Well, we are live, everyone. Good day. Hello. NAEUWCQ qualifiers is a go. Let's begin with our good mornings. Did I miss much? I think maybe like the first round and a half or something. No, I haven't looked at the new cards yet. I keep forgetting to do that. So, whoopsie. What time is it? It is 10:30 here. Are you guys like not capable of just like being a little bit more globalist and thinking about your own location? Because I know what time it is in like lots of other countries. If I just sit and think about it for like 4 seconds, you know, it's probably like, I don't know, 7 a.m. in Brazil. It's probably like 5 p.m. in Japan. It's probably like 3 p.m. in Russia. Like, I just sort of think of a globe juxtaposed to my current position and go from there. I don't know. 6:30, close enough. Yeah, like, right? Like, it takes like a second to just be like, we are centrists. I don't know where you live. Racist. Okay. Well, good morning, everyone. Let's see what I've missed today. So, the Yugioh Konami Europe YCS EWCQ. There we go. Day 1, as in live day 1. Genesis Championship day 1. They should just make like a day 0. Is that not the standard for people?
Start off with. So that's actually a very, very good.
Oh, we're only on round 2. Okay, let's have a look here. What do we have? Look!
Portal, terminus.
Oh, baby, we've got look.
Get access direct to the power
Alright,
now, the
I
one
love
big
this
thing
deck.
about this is once we've resolved
The reason this deck is so cool is because you get to look at your opponent's pendulum scales and pretend you to know what each of them do.
So that could give.
They're doing 2 streams also today?
That could give.
Why is there 2 streams today?
Another turn to survive.
Genesis
Yes,
was.
I want to see how Sever is going to utilize his cards. Because
Day 1 second
Leon
feature?
Needs to, because Leon needs to response.
Okay, this is first feature.
In order to activate his own effect, which
Day
is
1?
you can change this is down.
It's just the same one.
Position, return up
Am I going crazy?
the hand. So believe
They're using the Genesis
correct
feature for a
spot
second feature match.
is to wait for the call by the Graver to
Okay,
get
but if I click both streams, there's just the same stream.
for Florian to interact with the call by the Graver. So
Okay, I assume like when the main game is done, the second one will transfer to like a different feature. I suppose this is what is gonna go on there. So maybe we just like focus on the second feature. Actually, I don't know which one to look at here. The first feature already finished. Oh, this is the backup feature. Right. So you can just choose to watch the main one or the second one, because at the start of the round you'll just have like multiple different duels happening. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, well, what do we have here? We got Dog on the board.
And I liked how Florian played.
I've had 2 slices of toast and now I'm having some tea for breakfast. Good heckin' morning. All I'm missing is a cigarette to be truly European.
In the center main monster zone is Leon. So
EU events always ahead of NA.
to attack.
I suppose that is quite literally true.
And now mid use the pure
Magias, special summon, effect of egg.
And now she will activate
Alright, so we've got...
Yeah.
Does that make a level 8 synchro?
From Florian.
What do we do in TCG?
Currently, yeah,
Not making Armades is criminal.
Huge amount of interaction here.
Is Fiendsmith really power crept? Are you actually going to tell me that Engraver not good?
What may be summoned, so he's going to go for the
Dog gets to search for Lucina Babalina. Is that bright outside?
And that gives you a little less to worry about, which could be quite useful.
No, it's just the lighting gets weird because it goes against the monitor.
Called
Called by the Grave on Dog is huge. If we didn't draw a name, then we might just have to... That's our turn here. Elf Note has better things than to make Armades now? That is horribly mean.
Very well played from Florian.
Get your search or make Armades, do full Caesar combo, you know? And then special Lucina. I don't know. I like it. Damn, he's really just passing.
I don't think he needs to do much.
Call by the Grave and a Nia Craft? Is that
I mean, the Leon
normal?
still
That
quite
seems
threatening.
weird,
We flip
right?
the Leon up, it's a 3,000
Like a
attack
combo
monster.
deck or anything.
However, I think we just top deck
This hand was dog shit.
something good.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think it was. His opponent just stopped him, right? We had Medius, we had the Power
Leon's
Patron,
flip, like face-up effect isn't as
we had
restricted
Terminus.
as the rest, but we're definitely gonna get some
Alright,
attack
Punch
here.
Dog.
So I
Does
was
dog
thinking
search
it
when
was
it's destroyed by
release
battle?
Or reverse, but if I understand
Doesn't look like it.
from how
Oh, the
gen
Nia hand is bad?
went, I think that it was
I mean, he's
reverse,
playing
which
Called
is
by for some
offended
reason.
hands. It cannot
Like, what is that for,
It is
genuinely?
reverse. So we have to trade off for our own Leon.
Has to be used
Which
as synchro material.
I suppose you have
Unlucky.
to believe in the heart and the cards on this one because trading off with the Leon isn't going to be an
Nia
act.
Craft
There
plays
is an
Diafine Vanities and Master
Ooh,
Build,
okay.
so nothing
So that leaves
surprises
Leon
me.
in the
I have
field
no
in
clue what a
position.
Nia
We're gonna
Craft
use the
TCG
Alien
deck
Office
looks
to
like.
Try and return it to the hand. And I'm assuming
Look!
we're gonna try and reset it. Yeah.
He just set a card. Oh, it could be anything.
Okay. And then we're going to pass this over to Florian.
All right, draw standby.
Is there anything more that Florian
Omega
can
comes
build on?
back.
We do need to just see an Elf Note monster, and I think we'll start to come
I
back.
guess
So
we
we're
can
gonna get
return the
Omega
Power
back, which is-
Patron.
It's fairly good here. We can attack the Leon, clear the
What does
Leon
the
off the
Nia
field.
Crafty set do?
We do know
Eyes a
that
Leon. This card will
Terminus
flip face up the
in
monster zone.
hand.
Each time your opponent adds
Is
a
there
card from their
anything else that
deck,
can follow
they
off
take
the back of
damage. Just
this?
burn, that's it.
Yeah, the only thing that
I mean,
didn't
that
like
could be a lot of
was
damage.
that
An
Leon
Elf Note.
has 3,000 attack. That
Oh, it bounces
Omega
3?
cannot attack, over it.
Huh.
But right now, since
Well,
he's
if we
in
have a
this
good play, we
position,
could just go
Omega
battle
can
phase,
fire
sacrifice
attack,
our Omega, and then
thus
main 2 just
he can
special
go through battle phase
a name.
and clear Leon.
How many cards does he have in hand? It looks like he's got like 2 or 3
Yeah.
cards in hand.
Concerned that there's nothing
Yeah, he's gonna
more
go battle
that
here,
will work.
attack.
There's nothing more from Florian here. That's very
And then-
interesting. We do have the reverse.
It doesn't flip? It can only flip when your opponent
responds.
responds to you.
Sorry, no, the release
Oh,
was-
so
we're
if you
gonna
just
use
go
the
battle
power
phase,
patron.
and Nia Craft sucks.
Yeah.
We top deck Terminus, by the
It's
way.
not looking so great for Sever, but we do also need to.
He do
keep
be
in mind that
terminating.
Sever is still at 8,000 life points as well.
Mhm.
And there is 13 minutes on the clock. A lot can still happen depending on that one card from the top of the deck, but I do believe that there was a draw a lot better in Florian's hand, which
He opened 0
again,
small names.
it
Alpha
changes
Note
the
player
tide
was
of this
safe
duel
no matter
back in
what.
Florian's favor one way or another.
And this deck's supposed to be consistent. Can you play Duality? No, because you have to special set from hand. And Society, if you could just set multiple times in a turn. I'm telling you, that's a master rule I think would be fine. No one would care. Oh no, I can set multiple monsters like back row. Sometimes you don't open your 18 off. True! Okay, is it Mirrors? His hand is insane. He's got Droll, Medius, Harmonia.
Interesting.
We dumped a Genora somehow. Don't know how that works or why. Is the full fat not skimmed milk advanced format stream? Yeah, this is full fat.
Is there a graveyard hidden?
Semi-skimmed is they're still trying to figure out why E4 works in Genesis, but not in any other normal format. Wasn't this a different turn? He set and passed, and then he passed back to Florian. Florian went battle phase attack with the Omega, and then main 2 didn't do anything?
So we're going to get back the Indianapolis. Omega enters the field of play again.
So bring back Omega, and then pass again. What is going on? I'm confused here. Okay, now we're back to another turn. We're going battle phase attack this, right? Main 2, we have Medius in hand. Did I see the card? Okay, I maybe guess it wasn't Medius.
You don't mind which one you get as long as you get one of them. And we're going to use Omega again.
Omega, rip a card. Feel like we should have done that before committing Fortuna, but you know, sequencing, Kek W. Is that a Delta? My man's is on Delta, okay. Do we play any level 10 synchros? I remember in early Elf Note testing, I tried the, what's that, like, pseudo Floodgate level 10? It's a Gen X monster, yeah. It's a Gen X. Baron? No, these people don't know how to play good forms of Yugioh, so unfortunately no Baron.
Yep. And this is going to snowball very fast because of the Elf Note power.
Yeah, that card is kind of cool because you have like a bunch of attributes in your graveyard. Gen X Floodgate. It's like a level 10 synchro and it prevents your opponent from like using effects or something. Equal to like an attribute in your grave or something.
Definitely in the
Isn't it
in the
floodgate?
second
Is it just
seed.
negate it?
Very few cards that I feel Sever could possibly
It's one
draw
negate.
for
All
top.
right. Well,
So I think it's well within
you
the
can use it against
Florida
anywhere. So the cool
try
thing
and
was like you
settle
could
the game.
negate
Not
like
go
lights, for
game
example.
right now this minute 'cause you've already declared
Like,
a
that
but put it in
most
a
important one was
position where
Nibiru.
Sever just can't come back.
All right. Looks like we're kind of getting a little cooked here. We got Crystal Wing, Regina, Lachina.
Any aircraft that will be draw for.
Isn't this
turn,
deck
for
supposed to be
example,
unfair slop in
Ator-
TCG because they got
Atorima,
power patrons?
And also, I think we have
Like, I'm
the
looking at a
different
2016
types of
Speedroid
Tinia
board
that
right
can
now.
deal with
Is that a set monster?
may draw and we can manipulate.
What is bro
reasons.
afraid of? Getting OTK'd by Whale?
Ooh, it looked like an effect monster, and I believe if you're going first, the only effect monster you'll play in the main deck will possibly be a Zaborg that you don't set.
Sever got absurdly unlucky. It's game 3, and I assume he's
Unless we have,
And the fist bump,
he went
yes.
first.
Oh, it was Vanities.
Oh well, he deserves to brick. He's playing Vanities,
All
so.
well and good at early stages. but
Sorry,
unfortunately
not
enough
sorry.
for us. So that was round number 2.
Alright, do we want to watch like from the
we've got
beginning here?
Kelfnotes and Eniacraft. Florian is going to be moving on to round
Not topping
number
your
3 with
18
an
off sucks for him.
His
Well,
for Sever right now is still
didn't ask, didn't care. Vanities is unfair. Alright, let's see some games I've missed here. So we've got the Lorenzo, who is he the reigning European champion?
That is unfortunate, but hey, that's a quick
Why do such bad things happen to good people? Yeah.
The duelists are going to decide who goes first. I would be very surprised. And as you can already see by the screen, Lorenzo is on the brand new.
How did you land exactly on
strategy.
game
I'm actually
1?
really excited about the strategy. I love what it can do. It has some very
The
interesting
preview
interactions,
function
and we're
down
gonna see
here
what it
when
can
you
start off
scroll
with.
on
How
YouTube.
end field is gonna look
Is the
like
baby
first
out
time
yet?
this
No, my
weekend.
wife is technically one day overdue. So I asked her very kindly if she could give birth before the WCQ or after. So the baby didn't pop before, so now she's holding it in. Smile.
Yeah, so just taking a moment here to
I think that's how
assess
pregnancy
this one.
works.
He's closed down. He's quite happy to start to see
But
exactly
she's
what
doing
the
it like
plan is.
any day
Are
now,
we gonna be
literally,
starting
like
off
any
with
moment,
possibly-
literally, quite literally any
There we
moment.
go. Normal summon of
Alright, what is he
Crackle,
playing?
Blitzkrieg. Now, this is the feature
Blitzkrieg?
because it comes to interact more during your opponent's
Dude,
turn.
come
Very
on, this is a
good.
Genesis
We're
deck.
also going to be starting off with the field spell being the Hidden City Kowloon.
Really? He thinks it's good enough for advanced?
You want your opponent to have a monster on the field, and one of the ways of doing that
Wow.
is through the Hidden City to give access to that token. That can then
Okay.
ultimately end up being destroyed by
Fair.
the Blitzkrieg card effect and start to build off from there. And then you'll provide you with a lot of
What's the
advantage
field
off
spell
that.
do again? Give your opponent a bomb token.
That token being summoned to your opponent's side effect.
And then search a card?
Interaction this deck has,
It's
'cause
not
obviously
pure
not only
blitz.
is that good for being able to destroy a card of field to get your activations.
Well, we'll
It's
see.
your opponent if they're not careful from activating things like Mulch Armies.
Can you
which
play this
not
deck with
necessarily
other
has to work
engines?
against this deck unless you have specifically Parulia, but at the very least, it turns off something like Infinite Impermanence as well.
Yeah, very good here, and it looks like that Lorenzo did reveal Surge Blitzkrieg. So Surge
How are
Blitzkrieg
there
is
yesterday's
the one you want to
gameplay in
destroy
today's
a
card
monster
game?
on the field. So inside
I'm
Surge,
like
when you
genuine,
unless you
dude. Like
figure you're gonna
this
want
is
to
what
do
annoys me
it.
about
Figure
Genesis.
it
I'm
out.
sorry.
We've got to remember with the Blitzkrieg as well, they don't have to
Like
summon themselves. They can
I'm
summon
not
any
again
one
to
of them
clarify.
from hand.
Farfa doesn't
And then
hate
some of the cards
Genesis.
try to look towards as well. It can also be the
Okay,
fun
I'm
to
not
ride.
like a
To
big
try and
Genesis
copy on that
hater,
one.
but
It
like
looks
it
also
is
gonna be
really
revealing
stupid.
Brain here. And this one's going to allow you to destroy the Hidden City and then summon
It
itself
should
down,
just
and then
be
you can
a
summon any
rule,
monster.
basically, that you should not have the same deck be in both formats. Like that should just not be a thing. Like, what is the point of having different formats if you're just gonna be playing like the same archetypes? Like, you know, not a big Genesis hater. Quote the biggest Genesis.
Apart from the hand or location, and then we're trying to utilize the Hidden City's graveyard effect to add itself back to the hand as well.
Wonder why nobody's experimenting with the Neocraft in Genesis. Seems like it could really do a lot in that format. None of the cards are pointed. See, I genuinely don't know if you're joking or not, because there were many times in early Genesis when I was researching decks, I'd be like, oh, Dragon Link. Shit, none of these cards are pointed. Savage Dragon is 0? That's crazy. And then after like 30 seconds of going in the database, you're like, wait, where's all the Link monsters? You know? So you never know, alright? The European Genesis players were summoning into the EMZ, so who do you trust? Apollosa 0? That's crazy.
Because again, it's quite a new deck still. It's still one of the brand new decks from Chaos Origin, so very interesting to see how Jakob decides to go about this.
I don't even know what he impermed, by the way, but he seems to be. I think he might have dodged something with the either alternator or the breakaway.
Really interacted all that much himself. It's just infinite impermanence as well. So
Against
given that he's
Blitzkrieg,
on
I
the strategy,
think you
he might
just like
indicate
hold
that he's
imperm versus
Yeah, which is not too bad, and I think Lorenzo is well experienced enough to kind of
For your
deal with
turn?
that as well. The less interactions
For,
that
like,
are coming down,
Whisker,
the more,
maybe?
the more cautious you need to be a little bit, because you can start to assume that there'll be cards like
How many points Electromite? 100 because Jerome personally hates Electromite.
Yugioh to push a little bit further forward through this field, and it's always quite interesting when you're considering you don't get access.
Someone should bring a pen deck and see how long it takes for judges to notice. Honestly, other than the fact that you could get banned, that sounds like a hilarious experiment. See how long it takes to play a full, like, how far in a tournament you can go playing an Eacraft or a pen deck in Genesis. Just before someone's like, wait a second.
Yeah, exactly here. And we're just reading the Blitzkrieg Whisker. Whisker is obviously one of the more stronger, or kind of considered as the overall end piece you want to be aiming for. So this one is going to give you the ability that it can negate certain
Deckless submission would be an issue?
effects.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to, like, fly, right? So you would literally, you know, have to risk getting banned or something.
Like access of your cool tune, Rico, cool tune mix as well when they want to try and get
And as funny as that is, I don't think anyone would risk doing something like that for the purpose of comedy. Like, I think it would be funny if, like, you know, I could enter, see how long I could play with, like, a Neocraft, and then if I'm going to win, just be like, you can have the win, I'm kidding. And then just keep doing that every round, you know?
No, but it's going to be searching. You would assume it's searching out the rotary if it doesn't already have access to the rotary. Yeah. And this is where Crackle Blitzkrieg is going to come into play. So this will trade off with the mix. Unfortunately, it doesn't negate the...
You know, the body removals is really good of Blitzkrieg because Cooltoon sticks 3 bodies, right? You have your normal, your extra normal, overtake, and potentially... does KTS summon and then optionally synchro, or... To be fair, that's a lot of bodies they can just put up.
Moving forward with this turn as well, which again probably indicates there is some kind of extra normal summon available in the hand here for Yugioh.
Add then synchro. Okay, so KTS isn't a true extender.
But again, there are so many pushes with this deck, and it only needs to stick one monster to the field to start playing and make it work.
Can't believe they gave this deck 4 summons though. Thank you for the resubs, by the way. Sorry, I haven't been saying thank you because my thing was popped. Baby. Bat Who Laughs, thank you so much for the 64 months. Bombatomica, welcome back, sir. Rangy, thank you for the 5 months. Dung Pie, thank you for 42 months. Ricardo Man, thank you for the 15 months. I've got a long one today, ladies and gentlemen, so lock in. I'll be here live for the next, like, probably 18 hours or so. Nope, there it is. Duelist Genesis.
Again, this is just a lot of pushes that we see in Yugioh's opening hand here as well. There's a whole lot of no, keep playing. You can't stop playing.
And Q.
Yeah, exactly. Like grabbing access to the cool tune synchro, using the cool tune synchro.
Yeah, I don't know. Keeping Cooltoon off bodies is hard. Did you guys know that Yugioh thinks Cooltoon is still the best deck in Master Duel? It's a crazy thing to say after Instant Fusion just came back to summon Kikalos, but you know. Fusion Do, thank you for 61 months.
Even if you can destroy the cube, whatever you can summon the cube, there's a chance that's not.
It is? No.
So it is that kind of
I can search Tearlament Scream now with a spell.
Monster on the field.
Double Whisker.
Sorry, wait, hold on. Is Whisker not once per turn?
And the Q, and it looks like Yugioh has seen enough. We're going to be going into game 2.
Alright, well, he made that look easy. Alright, Yakubian Cooltoon player. I typed in Whisker on Google and let me tell you, it's not going well. Reveal this, dash up to 3 Thunders, then destroy up to that many cards in the field. You can use each fight once per turn. Okay, it is once per turn. But you have like 3 pops, right? Whisker, the Grail, Gram?
Yeah, absolutely. One of the strengths of the Cooltoon strategy is that it can play so well.
Or something else, I suppose.
Alright,
what are we doing turn 1 here? What is the game plan versus Cooltoon? Alright, bibbidi bobbidi bobbidi. We're doing some synchros. Look. Alright, that's a Blitzkrieg hand, by the way. Wildbaz, Breakaway, Alternator, Whisker, Fallen, and the Virtuous. I can't remember what Breakaway does, but I think you're kind of bricked up here if you just stop Wildbaz.
Very Grain Blitzkrieg, you can actually destroy because with the alternator as well, it's not a card you
really want to
drew. But if you're able to back that up with something like a Grain Blitzkrieg, you can actually destroy it.
Whisker.
And off the top of the deck, we see another Whisker and another.
Oh no, this is the top deck.
So it looks like the Ecclesia is going to.
He's going to top deck a second Whisker here.
Top of the deck. Lorenzo's still in this as well. I think the hand is still pretty good. I think
alright, bro, Drew.
The Zalin, the chain.
He's thinking. He's still comboing. Set 3. All right. Draw. Breakaway. What does this card do again? Is it summon from hand? My favorite thing about instant coming back is that it makes power page FTK super easy because you can Verte for Nightingale. Well, Verte is not going anywhere because
This can then open up the door to
There's a
access
lot
to
of
cards
Predators
like
in
Surge, access
Mastodon
to
now.
cards like triggering the Wesker from the
Earl
hand.
is convinced that deck is crazy good, by the way. He was on a hot
All
streak
one.
in rated mode
We see the alternator being activated here as
with
well.
Predator plants, which is, I mean, I don't know, that's
Immediately,
kind of
that
wacky.
very powerful card has those dual effects of being able to, I think, just
Okay, so you can.
but also
Looks like you can activate Alternator with the breakaway.
Very powerful thing this card does.
Yeah, it's very, very useful here as well. And on top of that, is
Earl
the card is
mentioned.
destroyed by your Blitzkrieg card effect while it's in the graveyard. You get to add it back to the hand. Now, you can only use each effect once per turn, but the fact that it can recycle that resource can be very, very valuable.
And the artwork is sick. Real nice. I like all the Blitzkrieg artwork, actually.
Earl is attracted like a fly to a fresh piece of shit.
Just considering their
Earl, was it you who would play like random shit like Black Wings in my
so it's not the halfway point yet.
tournaments ages ago?
You have time to consider your plays and think things. You don't need to rush things at this moment.
Yeah, exactly. That is the fine line between analyzing your point.
I remember an
and then
Ultra
making
Athlete
make
arc he had where he would only play Ultra Athletes.
When you have loads of different options, you want to make sure you make the right one. A misstep in the wrong direction, unfortunately, will kind of derail you a little bit. But we're going to be
Good
sending
times,
Duel
man.
White. This is going to be sending an Albion from the extra deck, and it looks like we're going to be chaining the remix here, possibly working ourselves into another.
Alright, we're
synchro.
chaining
Maybe work our
the
way into a Zarlan, and the Zarlan will then
Synchro
ultimately
to
give you
Wowbaz in
a
hand.
plus another one, maybe, and ultimately you'll end up getting a
Synchro
cube.
for-
Zarlan will get access to target card
Do,
return it to the
do,
hand, and then
do.
we're also going to get access to
Zoilan.
Lorenzo's hand as well. Sorry, Lorenzo's deck
Summon
as well.
A
Wowbaz.
non-target return a card to the hand as well.
Correct.
Next
So it's
chain.
dodges a lot of stuff and able to, even if you remove the thing from the field.
Trigger
but
Albaz
it
chain link
could be
1
something
to
else
what's her
as well.
name?
But yeah, like you said, we're going to see.
And then I guess you can go 3 Zaylin.
Top of the deck at this point, but the banish could be quite
He's going to respond to the chain link 2
Yeah,
of
so this is very interesting.
the
So we've got
Colton
chain
here.
one form of the white, and then we're gonna be going
Otherwise,
chain
his
two
Wildbaz
Rico,
is going to be
and then
negated.
Lorenzo is checking if he wants to respond to that, and that's actually really important because the way that the Zal and the Shackle
Any
Dragon
quick
works
play just
is
beats
it
the
lets you
Zaylin
negate
here,
the
so-
first effect, or you get to negate the second effect that is built up on the chain. So at the moment, Chainlink 1 is falling on the white, Chainlink 2 is Rico.
Is Zaylin a
If
dragon?
Chainlink 3 was to be Zarlin, it would have the ability to negate the fall on the white. But if Chainlink 3 was...
You might summon Albaz from the deck and then make
that means that
Lenitus.
the fall on the white would technically be protected
Probably
against Zarlin,
real.
and it couldn't be negated. And that might be something that Lorenzo might want to consider here in order to try and get access to a Synchro level 8 before we start going down the Blitzkrieg routes as well.
I like that a lot.
Alright, Alternator is gonna shuffle, shuffle.
You don't see a lot of cards being able to do that, and they don't just say actually the chain links don't matter here.
Fallen
We're
in
gonna
the
do
Virtuous.
and interact with that there as well.
Yep.
But we do see the form of the.
God, I love this card.
Yet again here, such a powerful
Dude,
card.
if I was like a
But
big
to
TCG
remove
player, I'd have
the
bought this
ability
thing in
to
ulti
negate it,
already.
that does mean the Fallen of the White Dragon is going to resolve here as well.
That thing
Yeah, so
is
we're gonna get access to
sexy.
Krisia, the Virtuous, and we're going to try and build our way.
Would be really worried they limit it in TCG or something. I can absolutely see them limiting Fallen on the Virtuous. I really hope they don't do that.
He's doing the contact fusion with Zalan here.
Ooh, that is interesting.
I think
Yep,
it
there's
might
a
be.
Lenitus.
It is. Oh,
That's-
we have Avalanche on the field, removing the Zalan.
I said that sort of facetiously, but he actually does play Lenitus in Blitzkrieg. Okay.
That is such a powerful way to remove these big threats from the field as well.
Yeah, I think it's a very good.
Can you put branded fusion in Blitzkrieg?
Utilizing either a very small branded kind of package. So you look at.
Oh, 1,000 years of branded.
At Worlds with, utilizing the
1,000 years of branded. I wonder if he. There's no way he's actually playing Brandy Fusion, right? Surely. There's a hand lock.
We've just seen here expertly done.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or activate the cool tune synchro on resolution. Possibly trying to work into another form of interaction. Utilizing the Rico.
I can't remember what specifically it is, but I think there is something like that. It locks into only summoning from hand, so the extra deck is free.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a lot of options here we can go into. I'd imagine the RS
Only
might be
special
the way
fight
to
monsters
do
from
it,
the
because it's such a
hand.
powerful way to protect your plays, interact with your opponent, and have just a huge.
I'll go
attacking
KTS
power.
into
The moment
RS.
is quite high.
RASB.
Not yet, but if the incredible Eclipse
Okay, if this Lenitus has a target in the end phase, I'm gonna shit.
So it sets you up another line of interaction. I mean, Lorenzo's not giving up at all. He's definitely fighting this one through.
Okay, so pop the baby, and then what are we gonna do? Ecclesia tag into. There's no shot, right?
Utilizing both Rico and Mix was allowed to destroy the Alblanatus. We still have the graveyard effect, I believe, of the Blitzkrieg trap card. Could be quite
Oh
useful.
my god, we're
Utilizing
doing
the
it.
Incredible Ecclesia.
Is it Albaz?
Are we going to be seeing the original Fallen of Albaz?
That would be kind of spicy, and I'd like to see that sort of thing, but we don't see.
Oh, Wildbaz.
As well.
Okay.
Which, hey, I say
Does he not play Nilius
Yeah,
Filius?
it's still very, very good here. We can see that Lorenzo's still trying to navigate, possibly trying to access the extra like a little bit.
Can
more.
Ecclesia summon from hand? Is there like a world where he maybe drew the Albaz?
So you want to make sure you get everything.
Otherwise, this play like is kind of odd.
And possibly build on from there.
I mean, I guess you might as well just to get the recursion from the graveyard in the end phase.
It'll be interesting to see here as well. Like I say, it's not a. Blending it with a branding strategy means that it's using more extra deck stuff, of course, but it's generally not a very heavy extra deck.
I watched this Ginger misplay 2 hours ago. That is crazy. Wow, we are dropping slurs on hair colors.
Or will be destroyed either way here. I'd imagine you go for the negate here just for the sake of keeping.
I'm just catching up because there's currently a round break here.
We've already got the Alblanatus actually, so this now means that one way or
So
another.
in the end phase, we're gonna pop the RS with the F and V.
I think at that point, like you say, it's.
Can Lenitus search F and V?
Oh wait, no, of course it can do. But
Oh
again,
wait, hold on. This is like just main phase 2 or something.
We're going to get the cool tune synchro.
Twice per turn card, one powerful strategy, and we see that resolving, I think. I'd imagine going for the Q here, okay?
Okay, so we just had the F and V.
I mean, that's also quite...
We're forcing out with the grave effect of
Maybe,
Ecclesia.
well, I suppose if you had... Because even with Q...
Dart Dragon
you can make
Ecclesia
his-
is a
cool
targeted
Q,
ability,
so
correct?
It kind of... It shows that Yugioh feels that we're going to go back to his turn. Because Cool Q is a great card.
What are you going to do if your daughter will be born on the LCS
you
server
got
anniversary?
on
It's in 2
here. We're gonna be
days.
getting
Oh
wide out,
man, I guess
so
we'll
this
have
is where we're gonna
to
start to utilize the Blitzkrieg cards, and he's held back
gonna have to
very,
drop
very
everything I'm
well.
doing
I thought for a very second we were
and
gonna
head
see
on over
Yugioh
to the
force
LCS
over,
server for an
unfortunately, we are locked
anniversary.
into level 8 synchros currently
You
as well.
know?
So we're gonna be able to give access
Do you guys
to
still
the
run
Hideout.
LCSs weekly?
Hideout, we're gonna be working our way
Or
possibly into
bi-weekly,
what I
or what's the
imagine
plan?
will be Surge Blitzkrieg. You're gonna see Surge probably enter play. Plus we've got the Whisker. We've got to remember that the Whiskers...
Is it on Dueling Book or
Once you
Master
resolve
Duel?
the Surge, we should be able to push through and get more monsters to enter the field, and it does look like there is a possible clip in the hand of Yugioh.
Yeah, like I say, it's I don't know if we know. All the Yugioh's hand
All right,
but
this
he
is
might-
my,
we had a Q,
YouTube
that
is
might be
crazy,
Farfa,
by the
might
way.
be, say, another
When is
Blitzkrieg card,
Farfa
might be
going
another
to
RS
pop his
field here at some
baby
point.
and make
There
his
are
wife
options
get
here for
an
what we can
abortion?
do with the options. Or
Joking
just do
sarcasm.
nothing
Yeah.
You never know.
What's the joke there, dude?
Line of defense in there. I suppose once you've used,
Like,
once your opponent's used Surge,
what is the
only other option
punchline?
to worry about
Like,
interact with your field will be
what is
Whisker.
going
So,
on, dude?
I think Whisker
YouTube is
once the Whisker gets
insane.
into
Like,
the
every
field,
time I
it's
check
doesn't have
YouTube
a
chat, they
shot.
are
So
just
that could kind of help let Yugioh
pissing into the
get
wind,
a
man.
bit more. And the best thing with Q is that it doesn't directly...
Most
activate
normal
that,
YouTube
so it slows it down and
commenter.
then
Good
forces
thing he
the
was
Surge to
joking, yeah. Like,
And even if we do some of the cracking
Glady said joking.
So it does have that extra layer of protection that other things maybe don't have. So you
Oh
may
my
really just
God,
go
dude.
and keep your life points safe for a little while at the very least.
Yeah, exactly that. And like you said, very well navigated forward thinking by getting access to...
First thing I hear this stream. Good morning.
Lorenzo definitely
Now I remember why you stopped YouTube streams. I actually no, honestly, stopping YouTube streams was nothing to do with
exactly what the Blitzkrieg strategy can do. So we're going to be set into... Are we going to be going...
weird chatters. I'm thinking of just doing full-time YouTube streams again. I only do YouTube streams for like special occasions, like events like this. But I might just do them daily again. I don't know. So basically, my biggest worry with YouTube streams was like it being bad for my main video algorithm. Because if you see Farfa in the YouTube recommended section, you see something that looks interesting, you click on it, and then you realize it's just like a 5-hour VOD.
It's more of a, I'm going to dismantle
You
the
click
field
off it
and
immediately, then YouTube is like, oh, people are getting clickbaited by this video, so we're not going to recommend it. And if it happens enough, the theory is that it stops recommending your channel altogether. Because people keep like mixing up your VODs for real videos.
Good size hand from Yugioh here, but we do see the Fallen Virtue
That was the
again.
theory behind it. Some people unlist their videos, some people private, some people don't care, some people just stream naturally. One person I look at a lot who does that is Rauron. He just streams his normal shit on YouTube, like every day, all day. He doesn't private it or anything. And it doesn't seem to affect his main channel videos. His main channel videos are still really good. I haven't watched Rauron in a hot minute.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, I don't know. These look like the kind of numbers that he normally gets for like stuff. You know, Hearthstone always doing like almost 100k. And then he like literally just every single like just every day he's just streams every single day. And there's like no issues for his numbers from what I can tell. So yeah, anyway, TLDR, that's he's probably the main reason why I was thinking about like just you know, going fuck it, let's stream on main. I've never gotten a stream VOD recommended. You can definitely get recommended live at least, not VOD. Maybe there's a setting for that, I don't know. I miss Rauron collabs. Yeah, well, he sucks and only wants to play on Hearthstone and other bad card games. Your Yummy Pack release VOD always comes up my autoplay? Is that because you clicked it one time? So it's trying to get you to keep watching it again or something? When all the ones I click, yeah, see, that's, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you have to like thumbnail it in a way to make sure that people know it's a live VOD. So they don't click it if they don't want to see a VOD. I don't know. I got a French ad for a scalp shaver. Yeah, you're bald. Time to just give up, dudes. Get it all. Get rid of it all. I don't see how you can read both comment sections. I'm allowed to show YouTube. So this guy, for example. Alright, let's just compare, right? So Kairowen says XDD, true. Rathalal, you know, highly intelligent, relevant conversation. For YouTube comment, fart space fa. What else do we have from YouTube comment? Then make a VOD channel, I guess. Okay, that's actually useful. Someone is pissing into the wind and all of us get to face the consequences for standing on the same side. I prefer
Actually,
YouTube because of ad
it's
block.
into
Okay,
Cool
see,
thing,
yeah,
because it's
anyway,
so good at just keeping you off of
I can
those
combine the
lots of
chants.
easy
I haven't
stuff.
done it on the
It's so
screen
good
here
to go,
above
no,
my
you
head.
can't do that. I won't let you.
Probably
But
gotta
having
figure out how to do that at
here,
some point.
Not entirely sure what could be happening here in Jakob's
Actually,
side
can I
of the
like do
field.
that like right now?
Just in terms of, I think at this point, I think it's just the
Channel?
JJ Cool that can keep Jakob in the game here. If he has it in hand, wonderful.
Well, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Okay, so that talent was
Was it good?
triple tactic terrific. Let's put it that way.
I like that. It was good.
There it is. JJ Cool Tune.
I'm
So,
sure
yeah,
there'll
two
be some
talents,
sort
two
of
talents. Believe it or not, it was Cool Tunes in Crow and JJ Cool Tune.
That's kind of insane. That's crazy.
thing
That's
somewhere that tells you how to do
There's no
both.
deck, to be fair, so it's a bit more likely to see that sort of thing.
So let's see if
Combined
there's
chance
another
and
interaction here
OBS.
from Lorenzo.
Multi-stream chat?
Yeah,
Seems
I
like
think
there is.
Yeah, directly we're going to utilize that. Whisker.
YouTube
Whisker is gonna
and
get rid
Twitch
of that
chat
JJ Cool
overlay?
Tune, getting access to, I believe it's Emmy, this one. So Emmy is a little bit opposite to Grain, and that's the fist bump. Very,
Yeah,
very
well,
well
I'm
piloted
sure
there
there'll be
by
like
Lorenzo.
something
Very
out
well
there
piloted from
somewhere.
Jakob as well.
Anyway,
Yeah, did try very, very hard
does
to
YouTube
kind of
allow
field
Twitch
hard,
chats?
also tried to set the field that was a little
They
hard for
didn't
Lorenzo,
previously, but they do now.
Last year's European winner starts off with a win on that one as well. Very, very exciting. So.
Yeah, very much. Very exciting to see, as you say.
For some reason, they restricted it
before.
before. Before you couldn't even multi-stream. Then they said you could multi-stream, but you can't have the chats together. Now you can just do everything. Like, they don't care anymore. Probably because they're realizing the competition there doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that was an awesome game. I hate Coolton.
Sometimes you don't have the right hand for things, and sometimes the opponent.
Sorry, you guys know me. Happiest Coolton enjoyer. Oh wait, hold on. These are just highlights. We're yapping. We're yapping. Got prize support. Next round. Can we get another round? Can I have one more round, please? Anime. We're yapping. We're yapping. We're showing anime. We're yapping. Yapping. Jesus Christ, that was a big ass break.
Surprise! What is going? Has already won the die roll and therefore
Peter.
so will go first. And yes, the deck title.
Hey, is this
Light and
Genesis
Ritual
or I can never
is
tell?
Suggesting that it is similar to what we saw
Elfmo
yesterday from
versus
Josh
Light and
Kelly,
Darkness
but don't be
Ritual.
fooled, there is some crazy stuff going on in Johannes' deck.
Yep, and that is already
Turn
one of the
silence?
starters of
Future
the
silence?
Power
Okay.
Madness that we're
Yep.
going to experience
You sure you
in
don't
the
want to watch
next
the
seconds.
quizzes?
Future
I'm good,
silence
man.
is going
I'm
to-
good,
that's some kind of a
dude.
Dark Magician Girl from our deck to our hand.
Of course, that is our route immediately accessing the Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, of course, and Johannes is currently searching
Slop.
for that, and that's the perfect start. This is better than starting with the girl itself because it already gives you
EMZ,
a
sir?
spell card,
Yeah,
which
you
of
didn't
course
watch
then also
yesterday's
accesses
stream.
you what you want to summon from the extra deck later on.
All
which
the
would be
European
that
Genesis
Dark
feature matches
Magician.
had an EMZ. I don't know why. They could at least like put a token there or
Is he
something.
running that?
I cannot imagine that he is not.
Probably.
So
Yeah,
that's-
I mean, that's what the whole engine is about. Oh, and
Yeah.
there's Griffo as well right away. We are.
Wait, what does
moving
Future
away.
Silence do?
Good
Does it
start,
search
Johannes.
Griffo?
You know, I was
No,
thinking,
it searches
how do
Dark
you
Magician
integrate
Girl.
Light and Darkness Ritual Engine.
Okay, then we're gonna
with all
go
those
Goody
cards.
Fo.
Of course, then it struck me Xena's Deceiving
Activate
Dawn,
the,
Mage's Link
Mind
5
Shuffle.
Chaos Origins that just sends any monster from the deck to the
Then we've
graveyard,
got
and
the
of course,
Skull Archfiend.
You're going to have a
What does
good
this guy
time.
do?
Or you
This
just draw
goes
the Griffo,
itself?
and Griffo gets your Mind Shuffle, and then Mind Shuffle, of course, gets you access to that
Shuffle, shuffle.
Skull Guardian or Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Anyways.
Dump the Light and Darkness
I'm
Ritual.
really impressed already, even though the weekend has just started. Of course, yesterday with Josh Kelly's strong performance with the deck, how strong of an engine that is. Yes, you are sacrificing a little bit of consistency with the deck because there is a
Add
multitude
Black
of bricks,
Chaos.
quote unquote, you play in that deck. But the card quality of the cards that are playing and you're running is insane to me because both the Griffo is one of the most powerful quick.
How much is
attacks
the
in every match.
extended
Setting
art
a card on
Ritual
your opponent's
monsters,
turn,
but non-Starlight?
Labyrinth, generally it was a good card
What do
already,
they
but
call it,
also able to
Ultra Rare?
activate that immediately on that turn is crazy.
Those ones
good.
are not that expensive,
I like
right?
that you can also use this in your own turn as a
Yeah.
starter. You can really get going. Set up a
50,
field that is not too
60?
big, but it is
So how
so
much
hard
is
to
like the
out.
normal main
It
deck
is.
one? Like nothing,
Griffo
right? Is
wants
this
to
deck
be it
cheap and
now.
low rarity?
Linking it off here right away.
I
Going
feel like
into
you're
a
not a
lead
true
one.
Yugi Slop enjoyer unless you buy it in
see that we're
full
playing into a
extended
field,
art
trying
Starlight.
to capitalize on the opponent, maybe mismanaging the zones a little
Like
bit. but
7
here,
euros.
We are just going in, and we wanted that Griffo into the graveyard.
6? I've
Probably so we have enough cards in the graveyard. for
quite
a Skull
literally.
Archfiend, I would imagine.
Yeah, but also the Griffo can just
Alright,
be
there's
used
Mommy
as a
Slop.
material from the graveyard.
Pitch Perulia special.
I don't know if it also works on the field.
Are we reading Dark
Now
Magician
we're
Girl?
just going to discard that Moshami Perulia, which we certainly won't need.
Yep.
Hey, baby! You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's the Dragon Man.
We've seen all kind of developments since release of those cards. Like people started
Do
out,
we search
basically
gaze,
saying, "Hey,
or
there's
is there
Moshami,
something
they're insane, I
else?
want to play as many of them as possible."
Surely it's
And
gaze,
At
right?
some point, people stopped playing Perulia on the main deck and were more so only on the Fuvalos main deck technology. And then we also saw some format where
What's the
no,
wired
Mosham's are all on
headset
the main deck all of
for?
a sudden. But here we landed on the decision to play all of them.
So they can
And there's a Dark
hear and
Magician
talk
section
to
as
each
well.
other,
And
but
there's
also
already
cancel out
activating Mind
the
Shuffle, right?
crowd
Thing is, I'm
and
not
noise
quite
around
sure
them.
how Mind Shuffle works together with these
Because,
extra monsters,
uh,
because you have to return a card to the hand because I'm pretty sure you
They don't want people in the crowd like screaming random shit
It has to return a monster you control to the
and
hand at
distracting
first.
them and
Yeah,
also
you
like,
can
you know,
activate another
cheating
monster
potentially.
to the hand.
You might be right. So there
I'm
comes
so
the
mad
Shining
that the
Sarcophagus.
fucking summon skull
shiny
can
indeed.
search
Everything
any
always
ritual
goes
as long as the
outside.
ritual spell names them.
Of Johannes, I'm quite curious to
Oh
see.
yeah, YouTube chatter, and why does that make you angry? Why does that make you mad?
Sometimes Gandora, I was
Happiest
saying that
Yugi
they would
enjoyer.
have ever anticipated for those Sarcophagus cards because there is Gandora and there even is Gadget
Like,
Trio
why does that
that's
make
out,
you
so we are in
mad?
the
Like,
full-on
why
package,
mad?
but there is now Effect Veiler and We have not used a
This is a combo pile, by the way. Light and Darkness, Rich. Oh my god.
I mean, nice little +1. They discarded 2 cards. He only discarded 1 card. But Johannes already.
What are we doing here?
Advantage throughout the turn, so I don't know whether taking that.
Alright, making this into a combo deck is peak European brain.
Effect in a vacuum really does not stop.
Imperms the cross sheep.
Oh,
Ugh.
we can actually get a draw to and discard to from cross sheep there. I've never seen cross sheep actually.
This is kind of, I feel bad for him. He's just pissing hand traps at nothing, really, right? Like, this doesn't really do anything.
Already has everything he wants.
Yeah, I don't think he needs much more. And yeah, the cross sheep actually.
I find it
working together with
surprising. What did we
ritual
Veiler?
effect,
Was
that's
the,
what you want to say,
surely it was
because,
Dark
that
Magician
draw to
Destruction,
discard
right?
to is usually drawing cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the most crucial things to do. And when you're already comboing, when you're already getting to the point of having a ritual monster underneath a cross sheep, good chances are.
What is going on? Like, what?
So that does make a lot of sense. But here comes the zombie vampire, and I'm not even sure whether Johannes searches necessarily for something in his deck, or whether he just
Like, what is he? What is
about what's going on in
this?
Peter's deck here, and he will get that information as the first card revealed.
Oh,
there
Mil
is
Regina's
Mil
pretty good.
Regina.
Oh, there we're seeing a Dark Magician of Chaos, Black Chaos in the Secret Rare version, and then we have the.
Oh god, that card it looks so out of place with
Yeah,
Yugi cards, doesn't it?
Find anything too interesting, but the information
Just
of
milling the BLS
Yes, for
ritual.
sure. I mean, there is decks that
This feels like a
have
Master Duel
Regina,
deck.
You gotta say. So
Okay,
like,
we're gonna
it's not
steal
necessarily a
Fedralis.
pure elf mode deck. It could just be something wild, such as
Link
Mitsurugi,
up
elf mode
into-
or something like that. But chances are pretty high that it is.
Sorry. What the fuck did you just make? Protect
It could just
code
be
talker?
Something wild, such as Mitsurugi. Elf
What
mode
is
or something
going
like that.
on? What are you doing?
But chances are pretty high that it is going to just be some kind of elf node. I mean, there is elf node cards in there. That we have confirmed, and that's going to be Protect Code Talker, which we are going into there. The link free back from Cyberstone.
Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh is so freaking back, dude. What is he doing? What is this deck?
Linking off, though, into the Firewall Dragon.
Protect Code
And,
has a
yeah,
grave
we link it off
effect?
because it has a quite powerful graveyard effect.
Co-link
bringing
to
itself back,
Firewall.
Triggering the Firewall Dragon right away to recycle
Firewall
damage.
add Diabell? What is going on?
As well,
Crazy.
in case we haven't.
What is he playing? Like, what is this deck? Like, what is this deck?
I was told before by players this is a link.
This guy's just playing Master Duel in real life.
Mind Shuffle. The end field of the Light and Darkness ritual.
Here we got the
is
Summon
really suggesting-
Archfiend.
For sure, but you know, I like this a lot here because sometimes the zombie vampire can be a little
This
tricky.
combo's
because,
been known
you
for
play
week-
against
for
a game
weeks.
one, you play
Well,
against a deck that is very
some of us
graveyard
don't
reliant, and you don't know that at the moment when you activate
research
the zombie
rollout
vampire, and you give
combos
them,
when we
like,
don't
4
play the
August
events,
names in the
huh?
graveyard, for example. But you're now also having
I
access
knew
to
this.
Skull
I
Archfiend,
have been
which
aware
is
of this
also
via
after
the
you
pack
focus on
Metafy
the
that I
vampire.
spend
In that case, you want
$400
anything
per
too
month on.
scary, we only shoved away
Well,
one of those
good
cards,
for
but
you.
in general, that's such a good option to
I
have.
mean, not only
Alright,
does
summon
it
the
help you
Archfiend.
against good cards in the graveyard of your opponent, but you also get to keep your good cards in the graveyard as well, because you just Zombie Vampire enables you to take cards from your opponent, so you
Totally.
can keep your resources.
Pitch
Now
for
it's like the
Diabell.
ritual of Light and Darkness or Light and Darkness Ritual. For
Holy.
because I'm quite curious to see what.
I like how the
is going to
position of
come
the
of
card
this,
like really annoyed the judge
linking
there.
Madness that Johannes is
Should be the
performing
Diabell
because
for-
Joker plus Firewall Dragon. They don't really do too much anymore.
Hello.
They do already.
Alright, that's some
We only
bricky
use the
garbage we've
effects,
got
like,
here.
we
Is
have
that
used the effect of
is that
Firewall Dragon
Murcielago or
to
Ilya
itself,
Sylvia? Oh
so
my
the
god, it's
effect
not
to,
even
bounce
it's not even
something on your
Ilya
opponent's
Sylvia
turns.
I
pass.
think we have used that one.
There's
time
more.
before.
He's going for wanted.
I'm very sure at least.
Linking off Firewall? What are we making with that? What is that? Oh my god! I told you this card would be playable. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the Link 5 Foolish Amphibian.
We can special summon. Did we special summon out the Diabell Stud?
Alright, what the hell does
Not in
this
our
card
hands. We
send?
discarded the ritual for it, so I think we rather summoned it on its own terms. So
I think he's
yeah,
looking
we
at like
summoned it on
hand
its own turn
traps.
after adding it back with the Firewall Dragon, so we did use that effect already, which of course makes sense when we are.
Okay,
now
he's just
finally
sending
linking off.
Ash.
Now we are using the Xenos.
I guess he's gonna try recur it to his hand somehow.
Wow.
So I am quite curious if
Recycle
we're going
Hollow,
to
activate
retrieve
Hollow,
that
chain
efficacy. It's going
wanted.
to be resummoning the Firewall Dragon
Like,
somehow.
the bro is
And then
literally
because
just playing
once
Master
again,
Duel.
That doesn't seem too hard.
It's just not stopping.
That's a. I mean, I was.
We're
intrigued
sending
by
one,
that
right?
Immediately, but this looks
That's
good.
Ilya
Seems like
Sylvia,
Johannes has
right?
Once again, brought something really, really powerful, and that is the theme for him as well. Like he is switching up decks, and he's piloting all of those decks so perfectly. Has had a real good time in the Genesis
Free
format
draw
as well
after
over
deck
last year,
thinning all
after,
of that? How do we
challenging the
recycle the
World
Ash to the
Championship in
hand?
Paris as well. It doesn't really matter what format it is. It doesn't really matter what deck it is, but he will make it work. He's really a powerhouse, and he can adapt so quickly.
Wow,
and
there's
so
more.
nicely.
Is this
And
like a
now it
Baochu?
is with the new Light and Darkness ritual cards. paired
So okay, so like two of the most niche, like, you know, what's it called, cards, like being summoned here. Firewall. He's already used Firewall. Oh my god, is he gonna bring back the Firewall and then use it for a second time?
cards.
Now
Okay.
it's our queue, and now we
That
already
is
know- already
incredible.
know our Firewall back. That is gonna be super
Okay, he's gonna
annoying because
pitch
if
a
you banish
Baochu
the
special
Firewall
back the Firewall. That's amazing.
main monster zone, which is gonna give you a double co-link
Oh,
of the
that
Firewall,
is
which means
so
you can
fun.
display
Bro,
your
just
opponent
pick up,
and
man.
add
Just
back
go
the action
next.
or
Like, what do
just
you...
add back 2 cards in your
You
graveyard.
think Lucina's gonna beat this?
Is
Like,
there
come on.
anything that's crazy as interaction on the opposing turn? But that
Oh, that is
the firewall only says
incredible.
once while this card is on the field. So if you basically loop it,
So he can
there's
hold the
another difference,
firewall and
because
use it
usually you
like
don't see it in the play,
as
but
disruption
there was a way in
because
the
it's
game
co-linked to
Sunfire
what,
fought
2
against
monsters, so he can go bounce he can bounce one of his opponent's cards, and then he can also target his own Ash in the graveyard.
Johannes' turn, meaning he will only go in here with 4 cards in total.
That
into
is
this field that Johannes
amazing.
has
So it's the
created. He's walking his opponent through what is
I'm
going
blown
on there,
away.
what kind
I'm
of
blown away.
projections he has.
But the big question is,
I think the Diabell Starf
have
is
some
maybe a
control,
little
so
bit
of course
gimmicky,
it's
right?
only
Like
just one mind shuffle activation away from getting it, so no need to worry about it there.
there's no shot,
So,
right? Like that's
Elf
just
Node has become a lot more popular.
just Brick
lately.
City.
Like it wasn't super popular at the in the nationals, but now, especially
I
with
don't
the release of
know,
Regina,
like-
the deck is a lot more consistent
So-
and also a lot more flexible overall, and therefore.
this is so
that's
cool.
just
This
it.
is so cool.
But we bring back the Black Witch,
Oh, what is he doing?
and we're trying to bring back the Black Witch. Not there just yet.
How is he?
Right, so and I think we're trying to add it back, right? Or do we just go for our power?
Diabell's full combo?
Oh, wait, we're still on our own turn, no? No.
Does Diabell get you to roll that?
True enough. Yeah, Peter is on 4 cards already, so this is definitely already Peter's turn, and we are using the on-summon effect of the
How are we summoning Diabell on the opponent's draw phase here?
Black Witch now as well, setting.
With Dark Magician
Wanted.
Destruction?
That's how we want
Oh.
it. Having a quick spell set now on our opponent's turn.
What did he just set?
Peter is
I
on
mean, I
4
guess it
cards,
doesn't
so
matter,
it's
just
definitely
another
already
wanted,
Peter's
okay.
turn.
Diabell Star, if discarding the opponent's turn, revive so you can turn 0 Mind Shuffle. But like, how is he doing that? Diabell was sent to the graveyard. How did he send the Diabell to the graveyard in the opponent's draw phase?
And we are using the on-summon effect of the Black Witch now as well, setting Wanted. Is that how we want it? Having a quick spell, set now.
Oh, we're
on
just
our
using
opponent's
Mind
turn,
Shuffle.
Cannot activate until the end of this turn. Let's
Okay.
see, it's just further follow-up, of course. Well, can't be too bad.
This is such a huge field. Our Coup is an interaction. Firewall, of course, can bounce it. Add back Ash, Blossom, Joy, Spring.
Wow.
You also have the Mind Shuffle interactions.
Normal
and you
Medius.
have the
I don't think
Azamina
that's going to be
engine
enough, buddy.
That is going to add you an extra layer of negates. And we're starting off with Mind Shuffle, add back the Diabell Star.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Sure, why not? It is a big
There
monster
he
at the end
is.
of the day, and we're going to use that to
Okay, like, can we talk about why this guy has an extended art BLS but a regular rarity Black Chaos? Can you like, like, hello?
bring
Like,
out
that's
the
not
Black
okay.
Blaster Soldier, which is more than enough, says Peter. Picking
He's
up his card.
poor.
Johannes takes game number 1.
But like, wouldn't you rather they matched? Like, I would take the ones that match. I'd rather get the cheaper one and match them than get like 1 and 1, right? Like, that just looks so weird.
Version of the Light and Darkness
I'm not poor shaming.
When was the last time we saw a proper
It's the
link
mind
like that? It
games.
wasn't a cyber stack. Like, it's okay, it's always gone for big link combos. but with
So what
those
you want to do is
generic
make your
cards,
opponent think you're broke with the Black Chaos, but you want to intimidate them with the extended art
this was
BLS.
just generic monsters.
I'm turning a lot of it's tick-tack
Poor but also not autistic. Okay, autism, I don't think it's what's leading to that. It's probably more so OCD, right?
The Elf Node strategy, because they all
Right, and we've
summon
also drawn
themselves from
Purley
the
against
hand,
Elf Node.
So I would even consider this card sometimes to be better than
Am I?
the
Sorry, that's an Ash in his hand. No? Am I
so
stupid?
I would even
That's an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring right there.
consider this card sometimes to be
Why are we not ashing Purulia? This Elf Note insta folds to Purulia. Am I going crazy?
better than the Fuvalos against this deck in particular.
Okay, so there is a welcome.
What is this hand here? We've got Ash, Ogre.
Welcome back here in the casting booth.
And oh, we are going to fool us as
This guy opened double Charmy.
well. That is going to be Ash Blossom. So
Okay, I guess it's making sense because it doesn't look like he's got a hand here. He's saving it for Fua because
Peter is
he doesn't actually have a way to summon from
he
hand.
listened to
I
you
mean, he
today?
does though. To be fair, if he gets to
Well,
this
actually
Lucina, then
wants
what does he do?
You
He's
know,
gonna have to
with some
normal
of the
summon.
cards, you actually get to summon out a lot more from the deck, and I think there's good
Okay,
lines
Regina
around
can then summon from the
Around
deck
Fuvalos,
here.
not so much, because if you
I
wanna
guess
add
we go for the
something, we'll
dog
have to
straight
summon
away
Yeah,
just
I
to
mean,
play
your
around
end
the
field mostly
Purulia.
consists of those big powerful synchro monsters. I think actually you can
Regina
look
can
at
summon
it nice and
dog, right?
adjusted.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
When you are facing the Purulia, you go into more of a line that we're about to see, and we see the Fuvalos. You can just chill and sit on all of those main deck monsters that you summon from hand. You have the Trap
Okay.
card, the,
He's putting it in
Soul of
the
Madness, when you have all of those quick effects you
center
can use on your
monster
opponent's turn,
zone.
So definitely an approach into both
Add
these
back
more jump
Regina.
rounds.
Actually, it's not that easy because they can only summon themselves into the
Why do you
main
call it
monster
the
zone, and
dog?
if you are starting with a
I mean,
main
every,
monster,
like,
if you find
what's
your
it
ways to
called,
get rid of
monster
these
is,
monsters, you'll have to summon something from deck.
Think of it
Also,
as like
if you
every
have your
Garnet
main monster zone,
monster
and she also summons
that's
something.
an animal is a dog,
Fuvalos,
okay?
Even if you want to play on only
Dude, holy crap, he's insane. Okay, so I think he's just passed here to play around the Purulia. I think this is like end phase. Gurifo for Mind Shuffle. He held the Fallen and the Virtuous to play around
the
this.
main monsters, does kind of hard. Oh, and we are
Right?
playing
I'm pretty sure this is end phase.
on Virtuous Fall Mind Shuffle. Oh my.
We're not keeping. I think Johannes preemptively activated that there.
No,
because
no,
the
no,
next card
no,
that Peter
no,
will
it's not.
summon
Okay,
will
it's
be
still
a
main
Crystal
phase.
Wing
Okay, so
Synchro
he was
Dragon,
using it
Johannes
to
wants to get that out of the way already.
he was
Peter
trying
had that
to
far in the
bounce,
versus
I
to make
think,
sure
right, before
this
the
ended
Crystal Wing gets
resolving. And
made.
now we can actually reconsider
Or is he
this.
trying to
We
use it
go
before the
into
Crystal Wing gets
Crystal
made
Wing
anyway?
Synchro Dragon here, or can we maybe even go for a different route? But I would imagine that that's just going to be the Crystal Wing here.
I don't know. I like keeping my opponent on 2 cards here. Do we really summon after this?
Nope, we are summoning this in the extra.
Because I
monster
feel like
zone.
Oh, set.
did he like not search with the dog? He forgets Albion?
Come on, pass. That's all.
Wait, he forgot Albion and dog. Huh? He just didn't search with...
Consider, do we even need to go into the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon here, or can we maybe even go for a different route? But I would imagine that that's just going to be the Crystal Wing here.
There's,
Bro forgot
ways to
everything.
approach the situation. I think you can also still synchro climb it more.
He searched the first time?
In the extra monster zone.
Oh yeah, true. That's true. He went Sterlitzia with Regina. What did he add with that?
When you are facing the Perulia, you go into more of a line that we're about to
Okay,
see.
so he
and we'll
goes
see the
into
full boss. You
Sterlitzia
just chill
center
and
main
sit on
monster
all of those
zone.
main deck monsters that you summon from hand. Then you have the Trap card, the Rhapsody of Madness, and you have all of those quick effects you can use.
No,
in your
no,
opponent's
he
turn.
just doesn't
So an
search.
approach into both of these more charming variants.
Actually, it's not that easy because they
Sorry,
can
how
decide
do
themselves
you
into
remember
the monster zone.
Regina?
You are starting with a
Add
middle
back,
main
but
monster
you
zone.
don't
If you
remember
expect all of
dog.
these monsters, you'll have to summon
Twice,
some
by the
Regina
way.
into your middle main monster zone, and she also summons something from back. So
Playing around
even if you
roll?
wanna play on only the main
But he's
monster
not doing
zone,
anything
you are
else. He's not.
keeping
What do you mean?
the Fallen Virtuous Fallen
Like he didn't do anything else here.
We're not keeping. I think Johannes preemptively activated that there because the next
He added Regina. He must search. No, his first play was spell, pitch, ogre, special Regina, light for wind.
that Peter will
No
summon will be-
targets. No targets in Elf Note. So he doesn't play Lucina. Like, what do you mean no targets?
Want to get that out of the way already. We need to go into the Crystal.
the extra
Okay,
monster
alright.
zone.
Crystal Wing pass. We just didn't search for some reason. I don't get it.
He is on 2 cards in hand now with the draw phase.
Okay, he remembers to shuffle his
He has a
deck.
graveyard, which is kind of a-
Okay, he's like shaking his head. You can clearly see he's like forgot everything.
But can you actually play through a set card? Maybe the
Oh,
other cards they
poor
have
guy.
for just hand traps.
Okay, that's the face of a man who knows he's absolutely inting.
Honestly, does look a little bit like he is not happy with how this trade
Oh well, it happens.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my, that's a start.
Ooh, Pot of Sloth.
If one of the 3 cards in your hand is Pot of Sloth, then you
Alright,
staple
so,
those 7 cards from our new
draw
main set,
3.
then that is a start into any kind of field.
Chaos Origins brought us a bunch of good new cards. I'd say that Pot of Sloth is the best one.
Oh, it's hard to rank them, but it's definitely up there.
Pot of
Top 5,
Slop,
I'll
yeah.
100% say. Top 3 probably as well, but then there's
Slop
other
is
really good cards
probably
as well.
really good
Yeah,
in
I
this
mean,
deck because
maybe
you
the
can
most
put back all
generically
like
good
the
cards
bad
that are
cards.
accessible to all kind of decks, but there is of course more specific cards. that
Like,
are
you know,
insane
the
as
Light
well,
and
like
Darkness
just
rituals,
we're talking about
apparently.
Light and Darkness cards like Riffo, Mind Shuffle.
Because you want to start with Diabell.
Especially in this deck, Pot of Sloth is great. Because you mentioned before that there are some breaks in this deck that you don't necessarily want to have. And yeah, well, Pot of Sloth can fix that actually. Gets you to draw some more cards. And we start off with a Wanted, which is always incredible stuff. We know that there was a Ghost Ogre discarded. for the Elf Note
Wanted.
Welcome home. Therefore, Johannes is going to not ignore hand traps in this turn, I think, because
I can't believe the outrage about prosperity as Sloth.
Yeah, I would've done it.
People are slurping it up.
Search for the Black
Outrageous.
Witch. So, Drew,
No,
yeah,
they're
Black
like
Witch
very
is
different
card
cards,
1.
right? Like the only thing they have in common is that they, I don't know,
And that
draw,
is going to be able to
quote unquote.
activate and I think
Prosperity
should
doesn't
go
really
to
draw,
Diablo
but like
or the other way around.
they're very different
They
cards. Like I
all
don't know,
were able to
like
get rid of the Welcome Home by using the in-hand effect of Regina. So we didn't want to do that last turn, of course, as we were not trying to get as many draws into that Perulia. But here, bringing it out and bringing another one from the deck, of course, another Elf Note monster. So
What are we
get
doing
some
here?
kind of interaction here.
That is gonna be
oh,
huge.
okay, all right. So he's gonna use Fortuna as a disruption for Diabell instead of negating it with Crystal Wing.
I think you are very much able. Okay, well, we go for the elf.
Never mind. I don't know what he's
So,
doing.
We are going to use the quick effect of the Elf Note Power Patron. to
June
summon
Pride.
out
Okay, I actually don't know what this
our
card does.
New Synchro monster that isn't around for too long, which I didn't necessarily.
Chow, what does this
expect
card
to
do?
come out Here we go.
Like I don't know.
June Pride, right?
He remembered dog. He's searching.
So let us know what is
It's
June Pride all
gay?
about here? Why did we
Yeah,
summon
but
for
being
that?
gay doesn't
I
win
did
you
like the option
games.
to just access one of our Elf Note cards. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends, I
Take it out
guess.
to summon back
Okay,
away
so
with
it
something
E-Tellies for
Sterlitzia.
Sterlitzia,
here it goes. And we do also bring out Fortuna.
and it summons
Fortuna is
from
the main monster.
hand and
There's
deck.
Yes, the Tinia. Okay, so Tinia can swap into the main.
Is it just
middle
okay?
monster
So is
zone
it just
there.
basically Echelon of the
Response
Fire
effect as
Kings?
well, getting rid of one card in hand. Which one is it going to be? We get, we get rid of
Rips Black Chaos
That's
out the hand
huge.
here.
That's insanity.
Yep, and now.
Okay, that card's kind of crazy actually.
Ah,
What the hell?
Fortuna is unfortunately a little bit too slow, right? It can bounce a.
It's
spell
not in Macedo, right?
back to the hand, so we cannot quite. remove
Summons
the
one
spell
from Handgrave
that
deck.
Johannes set up earlier with the Diablo Star.
But what
Yeah,
you
like,
said
that's,
deception on, right?
that's pretty cool.
I mean, just on effect activation of
Still not in
deception,
Macedo,
getting
huh?
that deception
Also,
back into the hand seems really good, honestly. That's a super
One
setup,
day we'll get
especially
good
with the Crystal
cards in
Wing still not
Macedo.
being used from what I could tell.
For now, we're gonna
I
have to
think we
play
used
with
it after
like
the Skull Archfiend.
completely
Was it?
crippled Fairy
Maybe you're
Tale.
right, yeah.
Light Darkness Ritual. Oh, but we can also, of course, also summon it back from the graveyard, recycle the Mind Shuffle.
And yeah, here is the crazy part. Oh, wait, hold on. Albion in the graveyard. I
God
don't think
bless,
we can
it's
see
not
any
in
of
Master
Albion
Duel.
in the end phase.
Just say you're homophobic, dude. God forbid woman hand loop you and get a trap and bounce your card and...
Probably, yeah, you're right.
Johannes maybe going for a little bit of mind game, telling his opponent, hey, you forgot something there, and it's now my draw phase, and just to you know, get in the head a little.
Indeed. Okay, so
Guys, if I
it's
accuse you of
scary.
being
Just
homophobic, you
accumulating
can't
monsters
say
on the field,
"caw,"
Johannes, and
okay?
it's going to result in further link climbing, but for now it seems like we're
That's-
resolving this in a battle phase.
that's
Fortuna,
not
only
good context for
1800,
that.
So we could work around that effect of putting it into the main monster zone by just attacking over it, and we do attack over
What is it that
and
sends
also
2 cards? The
reaching
Archfiend
that
just sends... I didn't even realize this guy was Disruption by himself.
Ooh, we drew the ritual as well, so we have to tribute that. Solemn Judgment.
Oh, we're using
Okay, wait,
Judgment on the activation.
We can do it on the activation. Oh, okay.
Sorry, what just happened? You can't Judgment the activation of a spell?
So we are currently discussing now with the judges how this was handled because Johannes was very quick with.
Sorry, what did I
discarding
just
something
miss here?
because he didn't anticipate.
Why does that Judgment not work? He tried to use Judgment on the effect? Did he?
Monster zone by just
He
attacking
flips-
over it, and we do attack over it, and also
No, he
reaching
flips
out
the
there.
spell.
We come to Deception. Ooh, we drew the
And,
ritual
oh
as well, so
yeah,
we have to
no,
check
he
that.
definitely okays the
Solemn Judgment.
activation.
Okay,
That was a little late. We can do it. On
Yeah,
the activation.
he definitely okayed that.
Oh, okay, so we are currently discussing
Well-
with the judges how this was handled because Johannes was very quick with discarding something because he probably didn't anticipate the.
All I'm gonna say is I've been there and I feel for the guy.
I don't think that Peter wanted to wait for the discard.
He
cost.
has...
Listed solemn
Every
judgment,
action
maybe
he's
Peter
made
was
has been a misplay, basically.
That's why we're sitting here and we are not the judges. But now, of course, we can also-
So, I think these nerves are
Again,
getting to
the power is
him.
very easy in getting back into the hand, so
You
it's
know,
definitely
which
not
is
as good.
understandable. If you've
I
ever
mean, we
been on
don't
a
have
feature
Azalina
match,
fusion monster in the
my
graveyard.
first
Although
feature
it's,
match,
of
I
course,
was like
it's kind of a meta
trembling.
in general, I'd
Yeah.
say.
Like, I'm not
Also,
kidding,
we
like,
can
I
have
was
Darkness Ritual. We have this already,
trembling
so we can
in my
actually
first
summon
ever
our
feature
Darkness
match.
Destruction, which was actually a good card to have
You
in
know?
this situation. We also
So
didn't
I
go for
I
the
get
Darkness
it, man.
Destruction
It's really
from the
fucking
extra
rough.
so far because we definitely have activated some spells. We add back the Hallow. This is absolutely
Look
insane.
at that.
That's gonna give us a Murcielago.
But like he's actually
Oh, just
misclicked like 4
free.
times,
We
yeah.
go into the Murcielago first to further extend. I mean, we were in the battle phase already, so we're not going to end it this turn, but we can have our common materials already on the field, basically. We get to combo off once more.
Big question is, can he actually access a Black Chaos this turn? Because then he's gonna get rid of the other 2 monsters as well.
Well, Johannes is tearing him apart. Like, oh god, wow, he's making this deck look
A
insane.
Magician's Soul, and I think the next few minutes are going to be.
It's a shame. I really like Elf Note. Would have been cool to see that pop
Can at
off.
least go for an SP Little Knight
Is
who
Elf
has
Note good in
multiple
Master
bodies.
Duel?
Question is, are we going to get rid of
No,
everything
right? The
he
deck
expects
just sucks ass going seconds.
as available to him, or are we going to possibly access Mind Shuffle and then prepare a setup, or both? That is also.
It's
a very
fun.
option.
I really like
The
Elf
fact
Note,
that
but
Johannes
I mean,
brought to the tournament is
kinda,
so unique.
like,
in
doesn't
deck
do
building
anything
because
going second, right?
For a regular deck, mostly
As an
it will
engine?
consist out of
What else
three
can you
options,
play
right?
it in,
It's
though?
General deck building 101.
Oh
You want to
my
have as many
goodness.
Oh,
consistencies
shit.
as possible.
Anima.
Anima, yeah, we messed that up because the zone was not perfectly chosen.
guy
by
loves
Peter.
cross
Oh,
sheet.
he's smiling into the camera and looking into the crowd for help from his friends. That is now cross sheet pointing towards 2 different.
Elf Note's a thing a lot of
summoning
OCG
mechanics
players
pointing towards
force.
the ritual and the fusion. But yeah, what I was trying to say.
I assume it's just
12
thematic,
bottles in
right?
Johannes' deck. That's like huge.
Like,
having
people
all
just
those
love,
different
like,
monster charge.
women.
Not all necessarily
Unironically.
designers, but more so bricks in some regards. So you definitely took a high risk approach.
Play
to this
Herman's
tournament as
Nationals deck.
well.
How'd the Herman do? Did he top? Why did Herman play that? There's no way Herman thinks that deck is playable, right?
If you can utilize a card like Cross Sheep in different ways, the card
That deck is turbo low roll. Or high roll.
Or supposed to summon something back from the graveyard. To actually
They
give
call
you
it Light and Darkness Ritual instead of just Chaos Ritual.
I think Cross Sheep just does everything for as many monsters as it does. Maybe I'm overestimating the powers of Cross Sheep, but
I think
like
it's a
when
it
you're
has a
holding
different name
cards-
in the NA streams, right? In the NA streams, it's
just do both, Leo. You can have them all. That's how crazy Cross Sheep is.
Roll
We are
Lodge,
actually
right?
able to
Ritual of
see
Light and
what
Darkness.
It is pointing towards,
That is completely wild.
isn't it?
So we got our hands on 2 draws again. Lava Golem is of course being discarded since there's.
All right. My boy Peter here has been completely taken apart. So poor guy.
Oh, and now we're even getting.
All right. Looks like we got a backup feature. This was the Game 3 Aeneacraft duel we watched into ads. Oh wait. Oh, round 3 just started.
So it might just be a match between
Oh, Marcello's alive.
Alexander with a 6.
Trains.
And George doesn't beat it,
Chugga,
so
chugga,
It's
chugga.
gonna be Fire King going
That's what I'm
first.
talking about, baby.
And I mean, what I can tell you is that they're
All
not
right,
gonna be
so-
surprised once they find out what they're up against. But for
Fire
now, it's
King.
gonna be, I would say, by far the more.
Bro showed up with a structure deck.
out of
Have
the-
you read
Fire
Misk?
King S1
Baby!
yes, in the past.
We're activating Misk like it's
For now,
2021.
Ed, we
Okay,
see
that's the
some
wrong
resurrection.
target, but you know, pretend it's a baby.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Kings has always been one of those decks that.
All right, we're gonna go. What does this guy call again? Megalo.
Honestly, it We
I
also
think
saw
it
in
discards
Worlds
and
Qualifier
sends to
during the season.
Lone Fire?
Well, the deck,
Or
it's
pops
good.
to Lone
Like,
Fire? I don't know, it does
you
something
it can have
crazy.
the surprise factor for sure. Yeah, I really want to see if Alexander here will be surprised as well. Find out what the opponent is playing. But so far, yeah.
Did MBT go X3 again yesterday?
Yeah, and you can see George already asking for some
I think he was
effects.
doing well,
Definitely not
actually.
what he has prepared, you know, to
He
beat
managed to beat the
Jurak Megalo. Definitely
Farfa
an amazing
Genesis
card. We'll see
Open
how it
winner
unlocks,
last night,
plays during the opponent's turn.
on stream.
And, in this case, it seems like it's gonna resolve.
which was so bizarre because
Usually it's played
his
as a way
opponent
to
just
access
didn't use
Jurak
Super
Meteor,
Poly for some reason.
but George is not gonna waste
That
any
he
time around,
searched
and
with
of course, as
Alchemic
expected,
Magician.
we
It
do
was
see
so.
some
It was
beating
the
from
strangest feature.
Alexander
Like
as well.
genuinely, I'm pretty sure it was just aura. Okay, so I don't actually know what we've done here, right? We went Megalo and then we've synchroed dumped the Astro, which I believe is going to go blow up all your cards. And passed. Like, I'm not sure why. I guess he just wanted the Fua. So on the opponent's turn, activate Exceptional Schedule, which I believe gives your opponent a bomb token and searches Urgent Schedule. And then we're going to chain the Fua. Otherwise, we control a
It seemed
card.
like it was the best opener for the national champion, and
Is that a Cyrus
At
token?
least gonna have to try and make use of these Fuas.
Alright, let's see how far
but
trains
I'm
can
pretty
go
sure
versus
now
a
he knows what he's up
nuke.
against, because if some of the newer cards are a bit unknown,
Who would win, a
Train
freight train
has
or
seen
an
some
exploding
success at the
dinosaur?
highest, competitive level, and it's definitely
What is
known
that
for
card?
being quite the aggressive strategy.
Huh? What is that? Something
just-
battle?
Yeah, here you can tell that he's just trying to explain his opponent a little bit of the effects of these cards. It's
Subspace?
Like it's very interesting to see.
It summons 3
his
cards.
approaches,
Ah!
Brazil. Especially because,
What is your favorite
train-
kind of
Subspace
Exactly,
battle.
singles as well.
Apply the following effect 3 times in sequence. Each player reveals a monster from their deck that does not have question mark attack. Add the monster with the highest attack to the hand of the player that revealed it and destroy the monster with the lowest attack. And inflict 500 to the player that revealed it. If tied, shuffle those monsters into the deck. Isn't this card terrible against cards that have grave effects? Sorry, hold, he's doing this against Fire King?
Sometimes it's
Destroy Garunix?
Yeah, and this is quite
Okay.
a unique effect, because they get to play this sort of...
And then he's revealing again. Okay,
times in a row.
destroy Pawnyx.
And, gets to add a lot of cards to his hand. give
It
him
doesn't trigger?
average.
Yes, it does. Why would it not trigger? For the rest of its turn, neither player can activate the effects of monster with any of the revealed monsters' names. Alright, never mind. This is the most broken train card ever made.
Pack of its monsters is gonna be insanely high. So, time to choose a last card.
Oh,
Not
God.
Mind at the last second. And yeah, it's gonna be the Garunix. Yeah, just making sure to understand.
So
all
in
the
trains, you just
possible
get to add like 3 giant
blocks or
monsters.
limitations that his opponent's deck
Assuming your
has.
opponent also doesn't have big main deck monsters, which probably doesn't happen, right? I mean, what main deck monsters can you possibly have that are above
also
3k
comes
in
Worlds
most
Qualifier,
decks,
which,
right? Like,
has
train is
been
always
released
just going to beat you.
from Chaos Origin, and gives of course consistency to the deck. I think it's really one of those cards that we'll be seeing a lot.
Fire
in
King will
Duel,
trigger
because
next turn, though.
If it's running the main deck, it's going to be for sure. Of our duelist,
Okay,
just
let me read how OG Garunix work. Because it says that you can activate it for the rest of the turn, but they might trigger in the next standby phase. If this card in possession is destroyed by opponent's card sent to graveyard, special Fire King from your... No, that's the wrong Garunix. What is it called? Fire King High Avatar Garunix? When this card is destroyed by and sent to grave, special Fire King from your deck. Once per turn during the next standby after this card was destroyed by a card effect and sent to the grave, special... Okay, so the Garunix does actually come back. Once per turn during this next standby after this card was destroyed by a card effect and sent to the grave, special summon this. And I believe Pawnyx should maybe work as well. There's no next time. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, he could just die, so... like, that's irrelevant, but just in case. Multiple is destroyed by special summon this, no double spirit, add fire. During the next standby, after this card was destroyed and sent to the graveyard, add this card to... Yeah, so he's, like, locked and loaded if he lives a turn, but the problem is, you know, living.
the card that is it's still good. It just allows you essentially to
Die under Fua.
bring
Yeah,
on,
like,
those
he...
new cards
Like,
which are gonna really,
he might
help
live
and,
because he can go, like...
Just such a new addition. That the
Fualos gives him a bunch of
So
draws
he's
like
gonna be
Kirin,
able
and then
to
he can go
pick up
Kirin,
the,
pop, special.
switch yard to the hand, and he's gonna unit right away.
Switch yard, pitch, ruin force. That card's also really dangerous because it's a battle phase negate.
And here is also good because using second effect, so essentially you get to discard one.
Why
card
are
from the
elderly
level
men
10,
playing a children's card game?
machine type monsters from the deck to the hand.
I'd love to see a child figure out the nuances of trains versus a negated effect versus an activated effect of a Fire King being destroyed on the next standby. Like, yeah.
Even though he started things off with the subspace battle.
Also, kids love trains.
You could see the confusion from Alexander because although it destroys
YouTube
the
banger
monsters,
for once? No.
So it could be really, really bad to play against Fire King. The last line of text says that you cannot activate the effect of monsters.
He can
with those
Garunix
names,
for the rest
so
of the turn.
Not quite. But still, it's good to start
Sacred
getting
Garunix? You might not need to,
Yes,
right?
Now we start things off with more of a, the traditional.
If he can, like, pop
opener
Kirin.
from the train deck using urgent schedule.
I guess he does need the Garunix for that.
I don't know if we have much
Sacred
of a response
Garunix
here,
specifically.
from Alexander at all.
Okay,
seem
so
like
we
it,
are
actually.
going
It's a-
to
this is like
special
super scary because,
summon
if
2
the
from
rogue
deck,
manages
Derek
this
Crane
deck,
from
then,
hand.
you know,
So it's a
Train has the
negated
ability,
cruncher, I think that
advantage
is,
of
and a
this zone very easily.
stampede.
Absolutely, you can do so much damage.
Yeah, you can Karen pop Karen, but the problem is he'd have to draw 2 of them, which is like, you know.
Let's see.
Like, he's probably fine.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
okay,
Jurak.
yes, he's going for the Astro.
We're finally gonna use the Jurak. About time to go into the pop
What is that?
from Meteor.
What is that? That's the
Let's see
nuke,
if-
right?
I mean, George knew about this. So
Yeah, okay, pop the baby. Bomb has been oh, it's an all R. That's why I didn't see it. All right, bomb has been
And
There's a
when you play
chibi
inside, you also
Jurak
have
Meteor.
single interruptions.
Why is there a chibi Jurak Meteor? Okay, it's not chibi. It does look. It looks cool, actually.
Sometimes it's just important, and there's certainly cards that you have to keep in mind.
Okay, normal summon
Here it's just going
the
for
new
even further.
guy. I think it summons from hand. You can normal this without
knew from the
tributing, and then
start that
it drops the
Meteor was
attack or
there,
some bullshit.
So you only had to find a way
Oh,
to
okay,
force it
imperm.
and then still play. But we see
Well,
one of
GG.
the cards picked up from the Fuvalos. which is
Okay, the
really good
synergy
for
with
them
like
to
Fire King hand traps and
place
Fua, like
down.
with Astro, is like really kind of good actually.
Brazil.
Oh shit, he's got that thing in the graveyard. Oh yeah, trains have so many extenders. What the hell, dude?
Still not quite enough.
Look at that, just double
George
reborn.
Starks, just
What?
gonna summon back
A third
a lot of these level
freaking
10
train. Dude, his
monsters.
board's been
Able
nuked.
to
He just
access
summoned 4
actually,
guys.
it feels like it. You can see him asking how many cards are in the on
Is he
how he wants to
dead?
push damage forward.
I think doesn't your opponent like needs a monster to OTK, right? Because of Liba, it needs to attack
Yeah, here comes the
monsters.
first Xyz.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, he's got Gustav burn for 2k. I'm pretty sure he can just summon Ruin Force from the grave as well, right?
Because let's see if Alexander here has any response.
Wait, let me see his hand there. Did he draw Kirin? What is his hand?
Ah,
Oh my god, I think he just drew Kirin.
Gustav Max.
That's a Kirin in his hand.
I think this could be it. Because let's see if Alexander here has any
Alright,
response.
hold.
Doesn't seem like it. He's just thinking about it. What did he drop into with the Fugalos?
Oh, he's thinking about doing it now.
Any pieces, okay.
Ooh, that's a sexy Kirin.
Kirin.
He drew Kirin, pop Kirin! He's insane! He's cracked! He's actually the best player ever made!
George asking about the effects.
Okay, alright. Let's see if we cheat with Garunix. Okay, pop the
He's going to
Gustav.
destroy the Gustav Max.
Really good pickup.
Apparently that just
Sometime
triggers
now
Metal
this
Cruncher.
allows us to use the Citadel.
Every time I
because after
play
some
against
monster was
trains,
destroyed.
my ass is permanently clenched
can
for
just make a
45
second
minutes
one
of the
that's
duel,
in
by the
Jurak,
way.
and you can see
And I don't get how this deck isn't meta. Because the only time I feel like I beat train players is they just misplay. Like, straight up, they just, like, do the wrong effect. And I don't get how this deck isn't, like, if piloted by a good player, doesn't just top consistently. It is so insane.
Alexander and George both adding a laugh at it. Gonna burn
How is
for
this deck
2,000.
bricky?
Yep.
They've got, like, 3 new, like, starters.
Alexander.
That
down
freaking
to
subspace
500.
card is disgusting. Like, I don't know. Maybe there isn't a good train player. Yeah, I guess they gotta go back to conductor school.
Yeah, to have a figure, I think George really needs to understand if and how he can
Banish 2 for
potentially
Ruin
get this one
Force.
out.
Ooh, and
Enter battle phase,
do
like
have
half
the
your
other
opponent. Wait, so we
machine
burn for
monster, the
2k,
Ruin
half your
Force,
opponent's life points.
seems like this will be it.
Actually, no,
for
we're not going to do
Alexander
that
if
with
there is
Ruin Force.
nothing else.
We're going to change the level here. We're going to make
Let's
it a
see,
4.
Wonder
What
it's
is
the
that?
impulse, but this
That's
might just
Gamer
be a little bit
GG.
late.
Detach the Ruin Force. What does Gamer GG do? Gaming Gamer GG.
A lot of explaining here, and gonna have a read.
He is gaming. Change all monsters to attack. Detach, choose a machine in your grave, and this card's name becomes that monster's name. So he's changing the Gamer GG to what? Gustav Max, I guess? And then he's discarding to rank it up into frickin' Dreadnought, Armor, Liba, Freight Train, Destroyer, Force of Metal.
And I think
Rodru.
he needs to draw the card for the Fuvalos, but I think really George is navigating.
So
this
now we have a negate,
very,
by the
very
way.
well.
It's a negate and burn, so like no hand trap does anything anymore.
Fuvalos, the Impermanence, and here
And then we're
as
gonna
well.
slap Liba on
Also
top of
counts
it.
the
And
Juggernaut
now,
yeah, by detaching one card,
well,
essentially
was
gains
bro
200
about to just
cooldown
link
attack.
off Liba?
But need to keep in mind that it needs to,
So this thing just
prepare
attacks
that
all
damage.
monsters your opponent controls, and then it's like 45 or some bullshit, right? Okay, punch, punch.
Monsters of the number, but
Why are we writing down life points, man? It's the end of the game.
So let's see, unless there is a surprise here.
Damn,
It
dude,
is enough
damn.
indeed. George is able to win.
That's
going
crazy.
second,
Holy.
beating the Fire King.
I'm telling you, like
And
trains,
our
every
Croatian
time I see
national
this deck get
champion
played,
is
it's
defeated here
disgusting. It's
in
so
game
broken.
one. Gonna be a bit
I
of
don't
a
even
rough,
feel like he did anything wrong. Like, I don't know,
duel
maybe
to
his
start
turn
things
1
off.
was
I mean, we
bad,
gotta say
because he
that
relied
the
heavily on
hand
Full
was,
Loss
quite
instead of like
poor.
making a
We
board,
saw
but
only the Miscellaneosaurus, but
you
there
know,
was no other way to play the game.
nuking
and,
at the time when he
you know,
had 3
just
machines on the
passed
field seemed
that,
correct, because otherwise he
and,
can like what, make Dora,
you
and then
know,
Dora
many
can make
decks
something
can punish
unaffected
you, and if
to
there
beat
is
the
one
nuke.
that can inflict a lot
Anyway,
of
I'm gonna
damage
get a
for sure,
drink
that is,
real quick.
Crane.
But hit the
now,
follow button
you know, it
and
will be
subscribe
interesting
and Twitch
to
Prime,
see what he does,
and I'll see you
because
guys in a moment. Don't go
that's
anywhere. We got a
for sure not a deck that
long
you
ass
have
day
prepared
today.
for. What do you even, you know, do after side decking?
That's the thing. It's very difficult, especially because I mean, as you mentioned, he really had a very slow hand. On the other side, of course, you know, Simon was able to essentially take advantage of this, and I mean, of course, with the train deck, you're able to seal the game, you know, very quickly. But yeah, talking about the side deck, I'm not sure, because like also if you're Simon, you don't really have specific cards to play against Fire King. He's quite prepared to play against most of the current decks of the format. But it will be very interesting to see, especially, you know, Alexander now going first. That is a combo deck, so you don't really want to overside decking. But
let's see. I mean, it's gonna be a close one. Hopefully, draws a more playable end. But in the meantime, as we can see, our little friends that are hard to not notice with us are these amazing scapegoat RT bags, which you can find here at the European Championship at the Gatherers Taverns booth. So make sure to go and check them out. They have a lot of amazing designs, and we are all fans, so we will also try to get one home with us at the end. So, without further ado, though, our players are ready. Can we have the first upset of the national champions, or are we gonna go a game 3? Let's see.
Wait, this guy's a national champion? If France wins the World Cup, will we see French foe? Some would say I am probably just French foe in general anyway.
Okay.
Now Argent FIFA's gonna redeem us, don't worry.
Okay.
We got VAR on that shit.
Island. Maybe I'm trying to
So do you go first?
Okay, it's Sanctuary
Huh.
regardless.
He chose
so
to go first,
We
okay.
do have a way to play
Score prediction for tonight?
the game, which is great news. Let's see if
I think
this
2-all,
island will resolve.
and Norway win on
Which is
penalties.
Step 2.
I'm gonna go for, I think there's gonna be a couple of goals.
Not
It
bad.
does.
I mean, you got
Wow,
Kane on the
this is
board,
the
you got...
hard-drawn
Sorry, did I say
Michelano, so
board?
yeah, this is
You've got
definitely
Kane on
a
the
whole
pitch, you've got
other territory.
Haaland, like, there's gonna be goals tonight. But I think it's gonna be a draw into penalties. England all the way. Come on, Harry Kane, score some fucking goals. Hard opening misc again.
George.
It's
Let's take a look
is
at
it
his
1 in the
stat list
TCG?
real quick.
A nervy 1-1 where nobody wants the ball. Haaland and Bellingham scores. England loses on pen. Yeah, something like that maybe. Nah, I don't know. England kind of went for it against Mexico. But then again, they were like 10 men at one point. So they kind of dropped off a bit. I was really disappointed in Mexico, dude. For the last like 15-20 minutes, when they were up like 11 to 10 players, they just had no quality. Like they had possession, they were in the opponent's half, but they just didn't create anything. Like, I don't know, like it was really sad. I was really disappointed in Morocco as well. That team were, what, semi-finalists of the World Cup? I think they had 0 shots attempted against France for like the entire first half. It was really embarrassing.
Can be happy. He's playing the game, and he has pretty much all the tools he needs.
Mexico's
to
game
stop,
plan was to get the ball wide and
really
cross it in.
threatening,
Mexico? Don't they have like a 20 centimeter average height disadvantage against England?
Yeah, this is far better start.
Maybe France was too good.
There's so much
I don't
left
even
to that.
think France played like
And, yeah,
incredibly well or anything. Like, yeah, they were a better team for sure, but it's not like they were
Silent Wolf.
like, I don't know. Morocco just didn't feel like they did much. They held well and they, you know, just kind of got outclassed, but it didn't feel like they did anything. Yamal looks in peak
We've
form.
seen the combo from Yohannes in the finished round with
He
the
played
Farfa
good.
Dragon
I don't
to
think
get
it was his
Dash
peak
Box, so
though.
If you do open Ash,
Hopefully he'll be good for
the
France.
Sunlight Wolf is very conveniently a much.
Alright, we are doing some Sunlight Wolf combos here. We got Megalo, we got Sunlight Wolf to retrieve.
And as we mentioned,
Yamal played so
we
shit.
can
He didn't play bad, but I don't think he was like amazing.
just try and go and set up this meteor for next turn.
Oh, do you know what I felt so bad for the Belgian
But I
keeper?
gotta say, there is one card in
Because the guy gets
deck
subbed on
actually
because
for
Courtois gets injured.
George that brings
His
back a
first
lot
play
of,
is spill the ball
memories
into a
for me,
2-1 late winner.
and that I am
Like,
hoping
oh
we're
my
gonna
god.
see.
I would want to die.
Spoilers alert.
Like, that is a
It involves a type of
nightmare
monster that is not
that you will relive for the rest of your entire life. Like, that's all you're going to be known for,
Good old
ever, in your
days.
country. As the guy who, like, spilled versus Spain and lost 2-1. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, Courtois. The Ultra Zionist? Yeah, no. What a poor guy. What a shame.
And, if I'm not mistaken,
All right,
I think
well,
we
this is
just
the average
passed.
Fire King end board. It's apparently a princess in the main monster zone.
And yes, indeed, he's gonna pick up his card.
That's odd. Rangbali
Let's see if
destroys,
we
I
have
suppose,
some of
and 2
these
set cards with a
field
board wipe. I mean, it
breakers.
never looks menacing,
It's
but
also nice to see the rank value being
you know?
out in the field, essentially. You can negate the
okay, we've
activation.
opened Sub-Zero.
Yeah, it's actually
Spell trap.
really good. And here also, if you have a good memory from Alexander, wow, we let this resolve. I was saying, if we have a good memory, we
Is
saw
that the
that
Boomer
with
Dragon
this,
tech?
subspace
How old is this card?
barrel, George can access
Okay,
Kaijus.
Pawn X.
And so if you don't negate it, it pretty much means that then they can get rid of your interruption.
Alright, so
I really felt like this. was
hopefully he
the,
learns from
moment
mistake and doesn't use Sacred Phoenix.
to use the rank value,
Can you? Does it have to be different names?
just because otherwise you will not be getting a chance to do so. Yeah, there's the kaiju, so it's I think
Okay.
three of
Yeah.
them.
So
Yeah, and
do
the
not
thing is,
destroy
again,
Sacred Phoenix. That was a mistake he
even though you
made for
cannot
sure.
use the effects, you can
3
summon
Kaijus.
because that's not an effect, and that can get rid of the rank ball.
I will not let a monster I need to activate die. Yeah, big smile. Huge gameplay there. You ever shared the link to your playlist? I do have a stream playlist, but for the most part, it's
Bit surprised by this decision, honestly.
I just click on a song I like and then it just auto plays for the next like 5 hours.
Unless you want to
Hi,
just- yeah, I
Farfa, what
think
do you
he's
think?
gonna just
Necro Ruler,
try
like the
to
resub.
summon back, but it's still a bit risky.
What do you think? Yugi deck is the best deck? I think it's good. Apparently, it's hard counters branded, and that's arguably one of the best decks. So, I I don't know. If Rollout is good against Cooltoon, I'd say it's probably best deck,
Because
right?
doing like this, I mean,
if you can beat Branded easily and then also beat
Cooltoon.
Cooltoon consistently, then I think it's easily best deck. Okay, so we
Still,
have
it's
it, like,
not
just
too
on res went
bad
Kirin
for
Pop
Thunder,
here for
honestly.
some
Yeah,
reason.
now we are gonna summon back the on ball. Yep.
Just to bring back Rungbali for a spell trap negate.
Is it once per turn?
Yeah, but we haven't used anyway.
Yeah,
it is
This one
once.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Rollout's
I guess
toxic because
there
it's
is some
oppressive against
merit in
mid-range.
Whether we wanna save
Like, it can be understated just how, like,
subspace, but
unfair
in this
it
case,
is to
decided
sit
not to go
into,
for
like, big
And
monsters
now
that are just like
George,
unaffected or
needs to play
untargetable.
through this spell and trap
And just have a
interruption.
grind game. Like, you will need perfect gameplay to be able to just out a difficult situation like that. I saw the Lucas Sacco feature yesterday. Rollout looked like trash. Yeah, but like, didn't both players like completely brick for like 4 turns in a row? We activated an add 3 and didn't negate it. Yeah, but you can't use the monster effects. Like, this is the second time I've seen Subspace get activated, and
It's not gonna be easy at all.
As-
honestly, for George
I've
to,
noticed that as long as you know how to play against it, it's actually really underwhelming.
With the field spell.
Like, there are significantly more
Alexander,
deadlier
though,
spells in
when do you
trains
start
than
thinking you
than
could
uh
activate your interruption, because you have the bag gear here on
than
the
that
field.
card.
Huh.
Like, I'd rather Rungbali negate
I don't know
like
how much you can do.
Exception or Switch Yard.
Yeah, especially when you don't know a deck, the trend I would say for most players is to just negate the first
The
card.
game where both players bricked was under
Sacco.
Sacco's control from start to finish, and
And,
people are
you can see
overreacting.
Well, I don't know the deck personally, but it seemed fine.
Is that allowing this?
He resolved 2 Charmies game 3 and drew only traps.
Oh, yeah,
Sometimes you just
wow,
brick.
Okay.
The thing with Rollout is that pretty much every single hand trap in the game is high value against it. But, like, is it though? I mean, whatever the hell the guy was playing last round, I don't know how you hand trap that. Every single card was just full combo. What is that card?
And the Jurak Meteor Frat.
What is...
So-
Oh, that's the,
George
Convex
still
Knight.
has quite a lot of work to do to break through this.
Rollout is Ritual of Light and Darkness.
Here comes the setup of the Citadel, which I'm pretty sure
Ritual
now
of Light and
Alexander
Darkness.
has learned from the previous game that he must keep in mind, because if he destroys one of the Air Machine Monsters, it can
A
come back.
well-timed Ghost Ogre. The problem with Ghost Ogre is that I'm pretty sure that card is completely useless into like every other matchup in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know. I felt like you could
So,
have negated it.
Yeah, I don't know.
'cause if
I
you're
guess you can
still
ogre a
waiting now-
Fallen of the Albaz or something
Oh,
at
and
some
we have a
point.
second
I
copy
don't know.
of the Kaiju,
There's Jizukiru.
which conveniently is level 10.
Good against Elf Note? I guess. I mean, it just trades with like one body, I suppose. Embrace Gravekeeper's Watcher. Alright, Liba. Liba negate on summon?
We must keep in mind that this is also
Okay.
a very strong Zeus deck, but here we see, for the meantime, an unknown card in Infinite
Why did we imperm
Impermanence
that?
from Alexander.
I gotta bring up the Yugi database in the other monitor here, because I don't know why we did that. Liba. Detach 1, gain, rest its turn, you can only use blah blah blah. During each battle, this card make a second attack. Am I looking at the wrong Liba?
To stop this launcher.
Okay, there's one Liba on Super Dreadnought Rail
George,
Cannon
he
Flying
doesn't want to
Launcher.
leave anything
During your main, you can normal a
chance.
machine in addition to your normal
I
or
think
set.
We also know
Can you imperm that?
the quick spell. face
Or is it
down,
like
I'm pretty
Ritual Beast
sure.
Elder?
Yeah, with the flying launcher.
What's the difference with Elder's text? Elder says, after you normal summon this card, you can normal Ritual Beast during your main phase this turn.
You can hold one Earth Machine
In addition to
monster
your normal or set.
from the deck to your hand. And then you can
Huh,
attach
what is the
any
difference
number
between
of
those two?
materials from the card to target that many spell traps on the field.
Wait, are you
So
wait, hold on. These have the exact same words. This is Rail Cannon. And this is Elder. During your main, you can normal a machine in addition to your normal
Once
set.
again, I think the,
After you normal this card, you can normal Ritual Beast
force
during your
field
main
summon.
this turn in addition to your normal or set. The difference is after you normal. Huh, okay.
Yep.
Lawyer game. That right there is a straight up like lawyer game situation. I love getting my Elder negated.
It's also quite the powerhouse, having, as you can see, 4,600 attack.
Did you know that there's like 4 different types of normal summon wordings in Yu-Gi-Oh? There's like gain an additional normal. There's perform a normal. There's perform an additional. So there's gain an extra normal, like double summon. There's perform a normal summon, which you can get infinite of those of, like the True Draco spell traps. And then there's perform an extra normal as an
Again,
effect.
still
So like that's like Elder, and then I think there's a 4th one, like the
from Alexander.
well, not Liba, because Liba doesn't give you another normal. It's an effect to normal, which is yeah. So there's like 3 different types of normals in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is like ridiculous. Additional normal, normal becomes a number, and then perform a normal. Yeah. Set the number of normal summons, additional normal, and perform a normal summon. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. What happens if you Judgment the Elder summon?
Yeah, this was known,
They don't get it because it says after this is normal summon. And if you negate the summon, then it wasn't normal summoned.
but
Okay, sorry. Anyway, I was focusing on rulings right now. What the hell's going on here? Did we go Exceed Garunix or whatever, blow up the board, and then we extend, and then we went Skyburn, and now we're summoning back 2 guys. We're going Rangbali and Olkanix. Oh, we're gonna go Karen. Wait, what? Is that baby Karen?
yeah, and the crazy part.
Okay.
I was just taking a look at.
I don't think we've used Promethean yet.
Summon back Machina Ruin Force. Because it's not one.
Elder is on summon, and it's an ignition effect on summon.
It's only the effects.
Yeah.
No, that's not. No, that's not how that works. We just said a bunch of buzzwords there. I feel like you watched one Distant Coder stream and have just said some words. Like, no,
Yep.
like there is no such thing as an ignition on summon effect.
Is great, honestly, because every
All
single time
normal
you
summon
do something,
effects are
then,
triggers.
you can just attach his other material, then he goes to graveyard, and then he comes back, essentially.
And also, an Elder doesn't trigger. Like, that's the point, is that it just gives you an extra normal. It just instantly applies. Bro just said Coder Slop.
Alexander
Coder Slop.
cleared it.
Oh my god.
What
That's how I'm
more?
referring to rulings as now from now on. Are you gonna do any more of the DB customs? Because you 3 going over those earlier was hilarious. Oh, alright. For anyone who watched like the 2 a.m. stream last night, like
Yeah,
you
and
don't
it's
want to
great
know.
because if the card is a Straba Battle card effect,
Me,
essentially you get
Danny,
this
and
summon
Kevin
on
went
your
through the
turn,
custom
you get
cards
bounce
in
monster.
Dueling Book. Which, by the way,
The,
do you guys want to know a fun fact? There are 3/4 custom cards stored in Dueling Book's custom card
George,
section.
as
Half of it is
keeps on
straight
finding ways to push
pornography.
forward, but we do have
We
the
were
Jura
reading shit
that-
like quick effect. If
and
your
I think this
opponent
is where we
doesn't
pull
wear
the trigger,
panties,
and yes, indeed,
have sex with like just
Alexander
the
going
weirdest shit
for
you've ever
the
seen.
final
It was
defensive push
like
with this
unhinged.
Jurak Meteor
So yeah, we sat and read that
clearing
for a
the
bit.
whole
What is
field
going on? Why is there more destruction
every
effects?
single card out
Are we
there.
scooping or did that card just blow up the
Including
board?
spell
What just
traps.
happened?
What a turn of events, though. Regardless, George.
There's what was that?
Incredible to clear the whole field. and force
Oh,
out
the all
these
art keeps
different
tripping me up here.
activations.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially he.
You think you know
forced all of
Jirac
them
Meteor?
And
React to
I
Unglued?
think
Yeah, I
he
might have to
really
watch
did
that at some point.
what he could, and it was.
I need to watch
just
that now in
a
case you
great
stumbled
show
upon
from
some of
him.
mine.
Let's see if
What, do you have sex
he
cards?
does
Like
even
sex
more
archetypes?
what
Personally,
we're
I
seeing
was
in
surprised at the
technologies.
sheer
Just
number
like
of
trying to navigate through all of
Nala
Alexander's
from the Lion
interactions
King
here.
porn.
It's been great to
There
watch
was a
this.
guy who
Let's
just
see
had a
if he
whole
can
archetype
also
of like
continue
Lion
this.
King porn.
Yeah, because this is now. I mean, we had thrown.
Yeah,
out
that's
so
just a
many
thing that's
different
on DB,
interruptions
you know?
at George.
I feel like they
If
should
he
make like
really has
a rating,
enough,
not rating, I don't know, like
I
a
mean, what
filter
can you even
on that
do if
website.
you are Alexander?
Surely you should be able to label your cards
But
as NSFW, right?
The worst, you can bring back couple of cars. I think you still have the room
Dog, what
for-
did I tell you about trains? He's been destroyed and interrupted, I think like 4 times. He's been board
It's gonna be
wiped.
close
All cards on the
because
field,
the
and he's
Reinforced
still
Plus
just
cannot
summoning
actually
trains.
enough. Oh, but
Okay, this has to be the last one. Okay, he's being Jirac Meteored for the 2nd time this game, by the way. He has been popped no less than 5 times this game. Is it over? Is there more? Why is the archetype named
see a bit of
Train?
confusion. They're just going through the
Because
different
they
backs,
are trains. They don't have a name, really. It's just big guys. Which channel was the custom card review streamed? I'm not telling you. You're not allowed to watch. Wait, so what's going on? Are we not using Meteor?
Or you can banish 2 Jurac monsters from your graveyard, including the card, special summon 1 Jurac Meteor from the extra deck, which would be treated as a synchro special summon.
Huh? Why is this not resolving?
I think here they're just clarifying this with our judges.
Aw,
and
thank
the
you.
table. So the way this ended.
Fool! Hungry? No. I'll have it soon. Is the baby coming? Still in the oven?
Yeah,
Is
and
Noah
this,
being crazy?
This is what must have happened. Essentially, the Asteros
He just
banned
needs to
itself,
go
and
out.
then the Meteor
Yeah,
got summoned.
and you can get the Ash Blossom back in defense.
Um,
Just to try and
when we
protect
receive
your
an
life
airplane
points
or a
a little
car
bit,
archetype,
even though we know that if
I think
we
they
can
don't want to
access,
make a plane archetype
rank
because
4,
you guys know
it's
what
gonna
Yu-Gi-Oh
switch
players
into
will
attack
do.
Position, but once more, this Ruin Force making the 3rd appearance in this duel.
Mecha Phantom
The fact that
Beasts?
the car can be special summoned
Yeah.
as many times as possible.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yo,
It's
imagine
just
Mecha
great
Phantom Beast
because
support. That
it's-
would go hard.
Comes back, gets XYZ summoned, then he gets the Taj, comes back to the graveyard.
So what did I miss here? So the Astro resolved. We went Meteor. Where did the Ash Blossom come from? Why does the Ash Blossom just randomly summon itself? Okay, and then we're gonna go summon out Ruin Force. And is this battle phase? Attack half your life. Punch. Revives a tuner after blowing up the fields. Really? The best card we can muster up is an Ash Blossom? Sad. They never printed Wendy's archetype from the anime. That's an Arc V character, right? Ooh. Hello. All right. Yeah, remember that subspace battle that we activated? Well, guess what? It's losing us the game now. It's gonna add back Pawnex. Gonna special summon Garunix. That's gonna blow up the Ruin Force. And we just have a very locked and loaded turn here. Trains are running a train on Fire King. I mean, almost, but it's kind of over now. Okay, gonna float back up into Cruncher. Or Citadel, I believe, actually. Oh, Citadel is just a pop, right? But then on summon, we're gonna go and use Princess. Okay, this is absolutely busted. So this attempts to pop the field, and then we're gonna go Princess, pop the Garunix. to pop the Citadel, but then I guess we've just board wiped ourselves, but then our hand is what? Ponix, Ulcanix? Giving the opponent everything they needed sure was a move for subspace. I mean, that card's really good if your opponent does have grave effects. Misplaying with subspace battle is a foolish burial. I mean, it's a delayed foolish burial if it has grave effects, but like, the whole point of subspace is that you just need to kill your opponent, right? Which makes sense in trains. I mean, how many decks in, like, meta decks can't board wipe trains as many times as Fire King does, right? So, you know. Oh, wow, and then this triggers the Sacred King. Me when I destroy. I activate the effect to destroy. Once per destroy, if you destroy, you can destroy. Alright, we've been popped twice here, and we're, like, it's actually making us go plus. Imagine. You can pop Kirin, revive a guy, and then, I don't know, he's not far from game here. I feel like George should really scoop here, right? Like, I don't know, there's like, what, one card in hand as a Ruin Force Engrave? We've got Ponix, there's 13 minutes left, you really should just scoop. Unless his plan is to just, like, FTK? Did he have to Megalo the first time? Because he reborn a Megalo with the first Meteor to get another wipe? Must have, yeah. Is this Genesis? No, it's a main event. Yep. Kirin revive the Xyz. Ponix can special from hand. Normal summon Ulcanix. And that is game. Alright, let's mix up the genre. What should we listen to? Let's go for some synthwave.
Great game, and they really are giving us a show. At this point, again, the only concern really is time, because 12 minutes ain't a lot.
Alright, game 3, probably about 10 minutes left after siding. Trains... I don't know, do you go first or second with trains? Probably first, right? That deck, we haven't seen it go first yet. It can put up a really formidable board. I mean, if he plays the FTK, you can FTK. It looked like he had a lot of hand traps, though, so maybe that isn't a great game plan. I think the thing with trains is, like, you try an FTK, and if you don't, you can just set up, like... the rail cannon guy that negates and burns. You have Dora to protect. You have Derek Frayne pop. And is that it? I think Citadel destroy as well. So you've got like 2 pops and negate and protection.
And then you know, it's a showcase.
Did we have any Invoked gamers on stream? Oh yeah, if you want to watch Invoked, you should watch Danilo's WCQ game from the playoff yesterday. It was really cool. That Invoke shit looked nice. Dude has crazy fit. He just looks like a dad on holiday.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he quite literally is a dad on holiday.
As mentioned, national champion in his own right, but up against one of the most interesting decks we have seen, probably the most interesting today. So let's give it a go. Let's hope we end up with the winner. Let's go to the final game.
Game 3. Anyone here know what fool is? I'm eating fool with feta cheese, walnuts. So good.
Here we are.
Wow.
We let him go first. Yeah.
So he chose to go second.
I was expecting this, honestly.
That's brave.
The deck is built for going second, as we have seen.
That is brave.
Did Alexander realize?
Is anyone else pissed off at his extra deck? Okay, there you go. He fixed it.
You might have noticed.
So we got the continuous that I forgot the name of for Island.
In the timer, and that was because
Pop the baby and add a Garunix.
They were asked between the players, so.
What is going on here? Does he have a response to the island? I think he like immediately put the thing in the grave, so he's asking what's up. Droll and Kaka. I don't think Fire King cares too much about Droll. So we're gonna destroy the Astro, and then Sacred King on the field gets to destroy from deck here. What do we destroy? Ulcanix?
Definitely an interesting inclusion.
Probably not Ulcanix. Baby
I
Karen?
feel like against Fire King is
What does Baby Karen do again? Is it Foolish Amphibian?
I mean, it can be. Depends a lot on the end. It's not great, let's say.
I don't think I've seen people play Baby Karen. Ooh,
Overall,
it sends. Yeah, Foolish of Fire. Okay, so we go for Misk.
A bit.
So this, I think, sets up 2 Meteors, right? So you get to Meteor your opponent
At least the Jurek Meteor or
once with the Astro already in the grave, and then this banish 1 special summon Megalo,
on.
and then Megalo just... How does this card work again? Destroy itself, send from extra? "11 minutes. Don't want to get double game lost."
Time is of the essence.
This deck being labeled as Fire King is a crying shame.
time to go through their combos,
Excuse me?
especially because you know the
What would you call the deck that goes
frame rate
Island
as well,
Pop?
the resistances of the
add
deck is
Garunix?
incredible. Like it's one of those decks.
Oh, would you prefer it was called Jurank Fire King, I guess? I don't know. Normal summon Fualos.
Yeah.
Well, this is interesting. He definitely sided for
Yeah,
going
also
second because he kept in
I think
Fualos.
this tells us that Alexander was caught off guard.
So he gets to
didn't
add back
expect his opponent
a
to be on
fire.
second, and it can show a bit of an inexperience against a deck
Absolutely criminal that you can make Promethean Princess without fires, but, you know, that's a different discussion.
that popular.
It's going to bring
Now we'll
back
see the alternate,
a dude,
version as we have in the past
Sunlight
of
Wolf,
the Promethean Princess.
and then Ambler Whale. Is that a thing?
And
No.
yeah, we're about to link someone yet again. Well, maybe a change of.
Are we passing?
Did Alexander pass? I think he did.
Do we not want her in the graveyard?
Yeah, he's asking. I don't know, just clarifying. A bit of talking in this match.
Huh.
But yeah, it's a pass. So now George
Ambler Whale's
gets
fire,
to
right?
play and,
Well, I'm sure there's a
I
reason
think
for it.
worked out. This is
Oh.
quite
Okay,
underwhelming.
third game in a row.
He's
Here's
on
subspace.
again with the subspace
All right,
battle.
so I mean, we know how this is gonna go, right?
Players,
The thing is, he knows his opponent plays kaijus,
That's
so
been the
he
card
probably
for
does.
sure of the match.
I don't know, doesn't want to like just
It's always been there
combine
for
everything into
now,
one guy
so
that gets
how powerful
kaiju'd.
the card is, essentially allowing him
So
to
spreading
take
out your board
kaijus
maybe is better or something.
and,
What does
essentially
subspace do?
shutting
Can you
down his
TLDR?
opponent's strategy.
Like the gist of it is that your opponent
This should be a bit of a
Foolish has 3 guys and you get to
point.
add
They've
3
done this,
kaijus, or
in every single game.
but the guys you Foolish don't get to trigger till next turn.
Gonna go and grab 2 kaijus and let's see the third
That's
card.
pretty much the gist of it. But against Fire King specifically, it's kind of scary because
It's going
why is he
to
not
be-
destroying Garunix?
Okay, just train.
Does he side out Garunix
George
going
knows
second
that
or
he
something?
needs
Is
to
that
play
why?
fast to close this one out.
Surely he should be popping Garunix or Pawnix. Oh, and then Res Droll, by the way. Okay, that just ends the game, right? I don't think trains can beat Droll. I mean, they can do like some stuff like schedule. But that seems rough. You can't use the
I would be
Garunix if you
shocked
send
if
it?
not, like
Yes, you
last- if
can.
think about the
Okay,
last game,
you're thinking of Sacred Phoenix Garunix? I'm talking about
completely
High Avatar
cleared what
Garunix.
were impermanent Skyburn, the
Meteor.
Ranked,
Maybe he drew it.
the Meteor, then there was the Promethean Princess in the graveyard. And
You could have popped a
also
Pawnix as well, though, no?
Because
it comes back in the standby?
To negate a spell and trap. So
Yeah.
it was like,
He did?
you know, so many
Oh,
interruptions.
Pawnix
In
double
this
Fua,
case, it's
right?
quite
Yeah.
underwhelming, and if the end
All right,
is
well,
decent
good
from
luck. Have
George,
fun? Question
we should
mark.
have a pretty
I
decent
really
round,
don't
but
like.
we
I
see
would be
the
way too
drawn
scared to go
third
second
from
post siding.
Alexander as well, returning the favor.
Like the amount of nonsense you can do in Yu-Gi-Oh, and you're just letting your opponent have the option to potentially do that just feels like so bad.
At this point because of being underdrawn a lot. Let's see.
Ooh, that's an Alunda Storm.
What it's gonna be.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he's
can't
thinking about it.
Lightning Storm spell
Yeah,
traps.
overall, it's gonna be tough. We'll
Huh,
go for the
okay, he's gonna kaiju.
on Wolf.
Summon our own. Wait, we're just not using Lightning Storm?
We can summon our own kaiju again. That's extremely.
I mean, you might as well
since,
use it, no?
It's a level 10 machine monster.
Okay.
And yeah, let's
2
see.
Jizakirus. Normal summon a guy. Not worth it. Yeah, but the activation requirement of Lightning Storm is control no cards, right? So, are you planning on using it on turn 4 when there's 7 minutes on the clock, like GLHF? Then you don't get to summon your kaiju. That's not true. Because you're gonna Lightning Storm the board, and then your opponent's gonna trigger Garunix, and then they're gonna like, you know, destroy a guy and maybe put up a Rangbali or an Arvata, like, you know what I mean? Then you can kaiju after that. Like, they're gonna summon guys when you pop everything, probably. Check is the Garunix grave? Yeah, but that's good, right? Because then you just kaiju the whatever disruption the Garunix brings out. Ooh, wait, okay, hold up. Pop the entire field here.
Right.
Wait, maybe this is working out for him. Because now we get to revive. Wait, no? How did we destroy Kirin from our hand? Wait, this is Alexander's turn. He's just passed.
I mean,
Right? No.
I
Has he
guess
passed?
5
What's going on?
minutes Remain.
Sanctuary to protect the field. Okay, yeah. So Meteor pop the field. Sanctuary protect the field. Can you do that? I guess you can. Fire King Sanctuary probably doesn't say destroy instead. We need glowing buttons in this game, dude. Fire King Sanctuary. If your opponent's special... If a card in your field zone would be destroyed by card effect, you destroy one fire monster in your hand or face up field instead. Yeah, that works because it doesn't destroy itself instead or something. So you pop the Kirin, and then you make a board here, apparently.
What a crazy card. Was it a pass? You think so? I think.
And then on summon, I guess this gets to pop the Garunix in our hand.
I think George passed.
I'm not sure how we start Kirin here, but we have Smile. Arvata, I think. Then that triggers to bring back the Garunix, and then Garunix can pop Engrave.
Very unfortunate for our train player.
Wait, so he has passed turn?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can see
okay.
him just not, you know, shaking his head, thinking about the
A
draw
phase
and,
button on stream would really help, just saying.
Unfortunately, after what though has been an amazing match, it really seems like Alexander should be able to take this in less than 4 minutes.
Okay, now we're in the standby. Garunix comes back. Nukes our own board.
Yeah, I think here it's just gonna be a matter of, you know, trying to understand and seal the game out, because George seemed really, hopeless.
Never mind, it's
this
main
is,
one.
Pretty much already enough damage to push through. So unless there is a surprise, I think we're just gonna enter battle phase.
Well, this is game.
Is
GG.
there anything? That is it. Alexander takes it. Oh, or maybe okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I really feel like you should have went
I was
first.
Just asking confirmation on damage, but he does take it indeed. And so, after losing game 1, our Croatian national champion moves on undefeated after.
That was a good Genesis feature, yeah.
Awarded those 2 rounds buys, and I mean, what a match it was! Really
No, he didn't miss new cards.
Amazing stuff to. Decks
I didn't get a chance
really,
to
really interact with the opponent. They don't
put all the replays
aim
together,
at
so
maybe shutting down, but
probably
they,
have to do it
play,
tomorrow.
It's all about advantage, then destroying, then bringing back. It was really fun, honestly. I had a blast, and We'll wish both of them best of luck to, you know, make it even further and possibly have a dream rematch.
No, especially because I really feel like it's, you know, in general, something that you don't really see often. I know that you want to pet the scapegoats. You're petting all of them one by one, so you're giving them respect.
He's my favorite.
Yeah?
Blue.
I don't know.
Do you have one?
Never thought about it, honestly.
Yeah, if
I
back
see they
in
were
the day
really
I
into
would
this
play
Pirate King
scapegoat
game.
and they would attack the goats, I would save this one for last.
No, I think I have the scapegoat tokens, but the first one I have on top of them, I think it's blue.
I'm pretty sure blue is number one.
But I never paid
because
attention
they
to
do
the
have numbers if you look at it on the
Yeah, but I never
tokens.
paid attention to it.
Yeah,
honestly.
they do have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I mean the the attention to details is there.
So can I put it on top?
Alright, so there should be a backup feature.
It stays here. Okay. But anyways, again, what can we say? I mean, it was an amazing match. Although we do have a secondary future match that I must keep you guys in mind. It was done in like 10 minutes, I think, from whatever. So
This
you
was the
can
second
always
feature.
Go back and watch though. We have a lot.
Let's check it out. That was delicious.
Here in beautiful Brussels, or as they call it, Bruxelles, in Belgium. This is the backup featured match. My name is Leonard Koenig, and I'm joined
All right,
by
Fairy Tale
Charles.
versus
Hello, Leo. How are you
Coulton.
doing today?
Fantastic so far. We've done a lot of fun stuff already.
I
with,
did
the
actually
feature
a
as
decent
well,
amount of
so you can see
testing of this
our face. That's
matchup.
always fun. It's always fun to be on camera a little bit. But
It is
of course, here we are having
complete
versus
coin
Giovanni,
flip.
and we are going to see a very, very cool deck on the
Like,
okay, but let's-
absolutely
he's
dice
in it.
roll.
He's in
So
it to win it.
whoever goes first, like,
And I have
should
got
win.
myself a Fairy Tale expert at hand.
It is my main
Like,
deck.
Coulton cannot play
Again,
through
it's
multiple
a very
snows.
exciting, interesting text.
And Fairy Tale cannot go second into,
to my understanding. It's also
Coulton.
It looks almost like a hard-going
What is
second
Magister?
potential counter.
I'm sure they just mean Magistus.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. That's definitely true.
Your mom.
Ah,
Thank you,
good
YouTube
question.
chat.
Go ahead. So before we start digging into how the Fairy Tale deck works,
Coulton has a better chance of going second than Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale cannot go
What's
second.
going to cause a bigger kerfuffle?
I think the fear around snow was based entirely around the Elements strategy and decks that utilize cards like Grassless Green and whatnot.
Alright, who's going first? Ooh, Fairy Tale won the coin flip. Alright, we might actually get a real game.
We do see the
Full loss is rough here. Special Regulus, add Empire. Take 1200 from the level
It can then search for the
of
Empire Prince Minion, which
Zoroa.
can search another Prince Minion. It's essentially just a free two
Okay, that's sick. So we could see. In the
What
middle
do
of
we do into
if you had a
Fua?
great entity, let the Fualas resolve. Why is that?
You can just
You can
set
go
up
for-
Snow.
You can't go back.
Highlight.
Oh, you can't see.
He's got the fusion. He drew a spoon plus Zoroa. That's really bad. He doesn't have a Fairy Tale, so the fusion doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess you just Empire, add, summon, Wicket, dump, Snow plus quick play, and then if you really want to give your opponent a +1, you can fuse into Teller Negate, but ugh.
You can give up just, you can set up like an Omni-Negates, Book of Moon Path effect with the Snow, and maybe like a bounce with the Luna with this deck, but I think even like 2 draws is not that bad in full, to be fair. Actually, far more impactful if you query on it. We do see the
Normal Zoroa.
Use the effect Veiler on that
Effect of Zoroa. We Veilered Zoroa, and it didn't, like, it wasn't going to do anything. Oh my god, people do not know how to play this deck. They do not know how to beat this deck. All right, so Veiler, we're gonna go Wicket here. Yeah, like imagine you had Veiler here. I can't believe he fell for that. That's crazy.
Which lets you send 2 Fairy Tale named cards.
Alright, so we get to resolve Wicket. Oh, never mind. Second Veiler. My name Jeff.
That is where you'll want to use it.
Alright, well, I guess you just gotta go all in
Why
here.
is the Fairy
Activate the
Tale
equip
so
and fuse into
important?
Teller and
Is it Giles?
pass.
Go with us through what this deck even does.
So it does a lot, is the thing. So you can build the deck
Go
with a few different ways.
spoon,
It doesn't
add
as well. The Fairy Tale cards
Crowley, special Crowley.
Quite low to the ground control strategy, whereas you can also play this version of the deck, which seems to be a
You
lot
could
more
link
focused
into the
on
Endymion and give your opponent
combo and
another
more similar
card.
to your strategies and whatnot. The Wicket
Wow,
ability,
he's
being able to
just
send 2 cards
ignoring
with great
Fualos.
dice is always good in any strategy. That's just fantastic. But you send usually the equip spell and quick play spell, or maybe the match Giru. All of these things can come back from the graveyard, so it's essentially a search too as well. It's very
What is
powerful.
that spell
being said, it's
card?
in the
That's
graveyard,
what I wanna
so you
know.
can target one of your lighter fairy monsters to
You know what?
do
Effect
see the effect
to
of the Zoroa, the Magistus
equip. We're chaining Fedralis. So nothing happens here because Zoroa has to send the Magistus card to negate, which is the same as being destroyed by Fedralis. So
Please stay. Please stay. Need someone to go through the Fairy Tale combos with me. Now, how tough is double effect?
Send the Ignister as well, which is crazy.
I think it's a
oh my god, wait, he could have just played around this? maybe he was playing around Droll? But yeah, he started with Regulus. He could have went activate Empire after... No, he searched the Empire. Didn't he at the start of his turn? Oh, that's just a complete misplay. Right? He goes...
Another Prince of Endymion. It's essentially just...
Yeah, he wasn't playing around Droll. He searched it. So he could have... He could have activated Empire, added another Regulus, and the Regulus protects from destruction by substituting the Regulus in your hand. So he could have... He could have beat that.
It can then help. Fairy Tale cards, things can come
So that feels bad.
I think it's a full loss in hand here, which is... You know what? Yeah, there is. Because he's drawn the...
So he been playing around Droll, he was under Fua? Yeah, so, I mean, this was just the wrong play.
So the... Normally, you wouldn't be able to special summon these second Regulus. However, you can...
To be fair, do you normally play around Harmonia?
So now we have the Spenter.
Well, I mean, the point is, like, there's no reason not to use Empire. You're always going to go Empire add, because you've already played into, like, the Droll or whatever.
So, still in the game here.
So you might as well just put Empire up to protect from destruction, because...
You can still keep playing it.
Yeah, I mean, there's cards that pop, right? Hydraulis is, like, common. It's not, like, nothing. Miscosia?
TCG exclusive. It is a spellcaster monster plus a non-spellcaster
Okay.
material, and the equip can use any... You can use any spellcaster monsters.
And Mixusia is a
God, we have played so hard into this Fua.
to the World Championships yesterday as our only so far Worlds participant from Europe, from Germany. And yeah, that is a great super polymerization target into a specific field. Okay, that is interesting stuff.
Fallen on the Virtuous, chain Miscosia.
Mixusia is main phase only, so that will...
Empire protect the Miscosia. I assume this is like main phase only, which is why he's had to go Empire protect.
And of course, Mixusia also allows you to fuse from the graveyard.
It's a Mercury fusion, more or less. One of my favorite things you can do with
So
this
we
deck,
did it
this
in the
is
draw
not
phase.
necessarily good, but you can summon, for example...
I guess we can still use it now in main phase in response to JJK. JJK 1, chain Miscosia for Banish itself and Zoroa. What are we making here? Ion?
JJ Cool Tune plus Harmonia would be full combo for the Cool Tune deck. He's already used
Isn't that a bit early?
At this point, Colin just needs to hope his opponent
Well, we only used 2 materials, I guess, so does this rip the extra deck?
But the cards in the graveyard for Colin, how much play is there?
No, that doesn't banish, right? That was only 2 materials.
Or spellcasters, so this deck is all that. That lets you search super polymerization, and then you can make this and then make Quintemation during the opponent's turn. So you can do a lot of cool stuff with this card.
Miscosia banish itself and Zoroa.
But I think that is already pretty
Summon
much
Aeon, banish 3. That's 2 materials, right? You can't do that. Let me see the effect again. Hyper invoked. Fusion summon banish cards from field of graves up to number monsters used as material. Okay, so you do get the banish, you just don't get the extra deck rip.
JJ Cool Tune plus Harmonia would be full combo for the Cool Tune deck. He's already used quite a bunch of cards, and I think at this point Colin just needs to hope this his opponent semi-brick basically, because of course if there is another normal summon of a Cool Tune
this
monster,
is completely useless.
Cooked, but the cards in the graveyard for Colin.
Why not wait for a name to hit the board?
Some resources, but how good are they from the graveyard?
I don't believe we saw the snow hit the graveyard, and that's going to be the main concern here, because the snow is very good in Cool Tune matchup. You can just Book of Moon, whatever they summon, they can't see.
Like, we haven't even committed our normal summon. You can't wait? Why?
So you can cycle snow a few times, and then we see unfortunately Colin
normal summon Q.
It does make sense. That was so many interactions from Giovanni there.
Full into double effect Vader plus Harmonia, then still being able to put up a decent amount of interruption, even through.
JJK gets a name from deck.
But then of course, if your opponent has multiple pushes, that is basically a custom hand. I mean, that hand was
so
also
what? Just better have it.
Basically 3 draws, right? So
yeah, absolutely.
That's a horrible game plan.
But again,
because
why does he go gloves on?
Hard draw.
Another card.
Pretty good hand
for
Fragile Luna is in and of itself is a 1-card
germ reasons, probably.
The hard-drawn copy of the Secret Vision Spellcasters as well as the Super Poly as well.
Alright, well, game 2, normal summon Luna. Get rolled.
It can do stuff. It depends on the hand still. That was the correct thing to add to hand.
I mean, this is probably your worst matchup, right? You should win with Fairy Tail going first, but he's been Fuad game 1 and he's been rolled game 2, so...
However, it kind of limits what you have to do after that.
So here comes Valor, watch.
Once the comes down,
nice cock.
The sort of choke points of this deck, and Wicat is definitely one of them. Stopping the opponent from sending those cards, accessing their Fairy Tail engine is...
We brought in Secret Village against Cooltoon. That seems terrible.
Bro,
let the boy play the game!
Sit on the floodgate and hope for the best. That is the activation of the Secret Spellcasters.
Oh my god. Alright, Secret Village.
So it's not nothing. This is still not nothing. It's just a very unfortunate...
Super Poly.
Yeah, Clip is being summoned here, and I mean, if you're playing Super Polymerization...
Alright, is this winnable?
I
feel like Secret Village doesn't do anything to Cooltoon, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd say so. It's interesting because Secret Village is such a good
not
card.
terrible.
I don't know how well it works into Cooltoon unless they specifically have only opened with their Quick Belt or their Secret Take or whatnot. But their monsters all do a very good job of playing around that sort of thing. And Rico can
Q, summon,
he said yes to the
add.
There's one more window in which he could just Super Polymerizate and that is after resolution. Otherwise, the priority passes over to Giovanni, and then he could just Synchro Summon with a Rekko and Rotary to get rid of the Secret Village of those funky spellcasters. However, you have a spellcaster on the field. If you make Mixusa here, I don't think it helps.
Do we play Theseus?
You have a Fairy Tail monster in the graveyard. You can then use Mixusa to make the Teller, which is the Gate.
Oh, okay, that works.
So that's one. Oh, we do see that coming down. Oh, those are 2 bricks in hand.
Spellcaster and a spellcaster.
We want to put G.
Put Reco away.
Yeah, that's there's Yugioh, and now again, open game stage over
And then
Yugioh,
Resolution, we're going to go
feeding into
Miscosia,
Yugioh
banish
to
a Fairy Tale and a Spellcaster, I
Honestly,
guess.
Talon doesn't do that much. I think you just need to get rid of
Banish
Flip.
itself
Because
and
if you're going
Luna.
to
Why not
omni-negate
banish
your
the
enemies
Genia?
against
The Genia adds itself back for
then
free.
Does Talon negate someone?
It does not, unfortunately. It can't be sure about
Tell her in
how it
defense mode.
I guess at this
Why
point,
is it in
you're just
defense
trying
mode?
to... Omni-negates are good. It's just good to have something on the field here.
But then I think you're absolutely getting cooked at this point because Clip and Rotary are going to make a track.
Did we just turn off our Omni negate?
Usually you want to avoid that.
No, we have the Wicket in the graveyard. Well, why did we do it like
this?
this?
You are going to be able
Why
to
did we do it like this?
this?
If you banish Genia, you add it back to your hand, and then you still have a Fairy Tale. Does he even have a... Now he has to banish Wicket in grave if he wants to negate with Teller. And which means now you've just lost your Wicket.
Because Trackmaker does not search spells, it searches a cool tune card.
This is true. However, you've already used both normal summons at this point, unless you get... So, actually, I don't think Colin's in a...
Alright, you're like the fourth person to ask this. Why is he wearing gloves? It doesn't matter. Who cares, okay? You guys need to make it a habit to not comment or talk about people's appearance on streams. It doesn't matter. It doesn't... Like, who cares? Could be a million different reasons. Could be fashion. Could be germs. Could be whatever the fuck. No one gives a shit. It's his choice, alright? Like, it's not important. Stop asking. It doesn't matter. Like, just leave people alone. Let them do what the fuck they want. All right? Jesus.
Position here.
Trackmaker can actually search for a Reco as well. You bring Zaylan, and then Zaylan just watches the...
Like, all the reasons I just gave you are valid reasons that you could have thought about for like 10 seconds. Does everything need to be explained to you? Do you need to screenshot the stream and then go to Grok and ask him why is he doing like? Because if maybe you should do that. I don't know. Like, if you just think, have a running monologue in your mind and just think for a second, you'd be able to come up with a logical answer yourself.
Good out-of-copy strike battle, right? So if you're just taking Mix and this and going to Loudness War, I think you're pretty much fine because the secret...
Alright, what just happened? I was mauling.
But Teller can negate effects, right?
Teller can negate effects, it can, but again, you can chain block here at this point.
He's hiding Veilers in his gloves.
Exactly, yeah.
My favorite was
and Teller is gone. Secret goes back to hand because of the Trackmaker.
Triple
now
sleeving
with a JJ cool tune and a synchro overtake forces the handshake in less than 15 minutes.
Goodness.
Alright, good feature. Good feature match. Awesome. Fairy Tail's a good deck. Genuinely, like, if anyone wants to try and convince you Fairy Tail's a good deck, just show them this feature. Like, this deck does nothing. It has no play into the most common hand traps of the format.
Some of the rounds that we've been having, because obviously
like,
sometimes
it's miserably terrible. Ooh, let's take a look at some
Node.
stats here. Elf Note still most... Cooltoon still most played deck. Why is Mitsurugi so popular? I don't get it. Is it literally just because Mitsu's like $5 for an entire core? But so is Branded. Branded is cheap as hell, right? I don't know what it is, but Mitsu's always like top 3 most played deck. Branded isn't? What's expensive about Branded? Oh, I guess Wildbaz. Wildbaz is like the one expensive card. But that's pretty much it, right? Sponsored by Card Market, everyone. You can exclamation Card Market in the chat for all your TCG needs. Fallen of the White Dragon is about 60 bucks.
It is over 2,200 players, so all of them are in that data pool here right now. And Q-Tune with 18%, that's a lot of players relying on that deck. And as it was for national season as well,
First that was Card Market for
usually
NA TCG
came
players
close
ass.
second, or sometimes even competing with
What's wrong with
first
TCG
place,
player?
with the Q-Tune deck.
Isn't
And
it like
therefore is
literally
here
just the same
represented
platform?
with 14%. One thing that I'm
Like, as long
decently
as you just
surprised by
do some
is
due
that
diligence,
Mitsurugi still hangs in
find a
there
good seller.
10%. That's every 10th person
TCG
is
player's
bringing
fine, right?
Mitsurugi, even though that deck really
Like, just
fell
don't buy
off
from
lately
some
in
guy
terms of
with like
popularity.
3-star
But of
ratings
course,
and 2 sales,
like,
you
a
know?
little bit of boosted consistency now with
And you'll be fine.
the latest main set as well. Therefore, it is somewhat understandable. Of course, still also
did you
the
say you don't have
legendary
replays in your
decks
cards? You
make
have
that
everything in the
deck
Discord
so
channel already?
accessible. So it's good to see that
Slenderman,
maybe
do you have
people just
everything
bring
for
that as
all
their
the new cards?
return
Because I
deck
usually
into
collect
Yu-Gi-Oh! Or as
from
their
like
first deck into
other
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's
Discords
really
and
cool
stuff
to
as
see.
well.
So for people who maybe are sort of just rejoining the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community,
Yesterday,
never
actually,
mind.
from the points playoff, we had 3 different nations coming.
Oh ja, das ist ein Großnummer auf dein Deutschland. Ich liebe Deutschland. Und er ist ein Spieler aus Frankreich und Großbritannien.
How do you say Italy in German? Also, what's like, how many players are there? 462 other? Man, they really... Why is Spain so low? Did no one in Spain play Yu-Gi-Oh? All right, what's the breakdown here? 569 plus 421 plus 307 plus 226 plus 89 plus 82 plus 82 plus 462 is 2.2 euros. That's massive. Damn.
Through. We had there it is. I know, we got
That's
the
a big
celebration
European championship.
from the Germans apparently, because Germany
Oh ja,
is
ich liebe
taking the top
Deutschland.
spot
Das ist
here
ein gut.
with 26% representation. Okay, France coming in second place, and then
All right, let's play
what
some
are the
Master Duel
other
while we wait
spots
for the next
looking
round.
like?
We've got Italy coming there with 14%. Great Britain, where I'm from, 10%.
Great
Belgium,
Britain!
we're in Belgium.
That's where I'm from, Ed.
Almost exactly the same as Switzerland.
Come on,
and
Harry
Spain.
Kane,
Very
score
interesting
some
there. That
goals.
could be anything. That could be a mix of different countries, but it's so interesting to see.
Is it
how
finally
the
time to build
Europeans
Sword
have
Soul?
broken this down.
The other
I'd like to
category has been
dedicate streams to
growing. There's
specific
like
decks
those
rather than
small
a
communities
couple
in
of
all
games
those
here and there,
different
because the thing's
countries.
going to
Of
come
course,
back
like
on it
plenty
soon.
more nationals
Is deck
than the
profile for the
countries we're
Josh Kelly
showing
rollout
here,
playoffs if
and
you
that
want to take a look
amasses
at some
nowadays
point?
to
Why did they do a
already
deck profile
20% of
already?
the entire competition here at
Wouldn't
the
you rather
European
keep that
Championship.
secret
Like,
for the main
example,
event?
We had nationals in Bosnia, and we just had the Croatian national
Alright, should I
championship on the stream
play
as well,
Radiant,
which
or
of
do you
course
guys want to
was
watch
included in that as too.
more
And
Fairy
like all
Tail?
those smaller
Deck is
Yu-Gi-Oh
completely
nations
unplayable,
now
but...
already making up one
Or
fifth
should we
of
play
the
some
entire
tier
tournament. It's quite fun to see.
It's very
limit?
cool. It's that sort of coalition.
You need to add my
of all
body to
those
beat
smaller
Harmonia.
Communities all coming together, and you know that's why these
My
European
body as a
championships
shield.
are so exciting.
They are.
Because you get
Alright,
so
what are we
many
saying here?
different people from so
Tier,
many different
Radiant,
backgrounds,
Radiant,
all
tier,
coming together
tier,
for one
Radiant.
reason.
Let's go gambling.
To play Yu-Gi-Oh. To try and
A
make
lot of
their
tier
way to
enjoyers.
becoming
Let's
European
let's play a
champion,
game of tier.
or even securing that WCS
Instant fusion is so
invite.
frickin'
it's been
back,
very
baby. Let's
exciting,
go.
And we're going to have even more of that good Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG goodness coming to you very, very
Good,
soon.
more
We're getting
TCG
into our
good.
round
Oh, I'm
four
on a
feature
rank
match
down game.
imminently.
Are you
So
kidding
guys,
me?
stick around. We've got loads more great
What
coverage
happened,
coming
dude?
your way.
Alright, we're not going to rank down, thankfully, because we won the coin flip with tier limit, so... Oh, I remember what happened. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night off stream, and 2 games in a row, my child woke up. Have I bricked? What does Foolish do? Oh, I have a heartbeat, so I can go for Rhino Heart. Foolish Amphibian. Send a Guido. Oh, God. Oh, don't remind me, man. Don't remind me.
Oh nein, das ist nicht gut.
Well, this tactic's gonna go hard. Burrow Drew. Oh, don't ash me, man. Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Well. Yarman strongest. If I draw phase maxi. Fairytale wouldn't have bricked. If you say so, buddy. Synchro overtake. Add or special. Okay, resolves. We're in the money. Do I live though? Arctic, I see you on YouTube talking about my feet, okay? I'm not blind. Normal summon, okay, we just have the gang here. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, feet cams on YouTube. Man, these are the worst games. Well, there's a normal summon I could have used. Oh, I live. To what end? I don't really know, to be honest, but we'll give it a shot. Huh? Is that it? I guess he didn't want to play too hard into Max C. Can't special from the extract for the rest of his turn except Gem Knights. Why is this card almost broken? I guess we start with the normal summon. Seamare. Alright, which hand trap? Ash. I'm gonna go Quartz, set Brilliant Fusion, and hopefully not get locked because he's gonna pop it. Wait, no, this is the card that locks you. Also, you cannot special me extra for the... fucking Christ, dude. RS. Duger ass. He's gonna negate this. There is no applicable card in your hand. Oh, that's for the other effect. Why even play Quartz in tier? Well, I'm playing 60 cards, so when you mill Nephirim, it's nice to just have an extra free normal summon to go into a rank 4 for Dugaras. Why didn't he go for game? Because he probably felt like he was fully in control of the game, irrespective of being able to go for game. So this just like doesn't do anything, right? Because I'm locked into, what's it called now? Gem Knights? Nice. Probably should just cut this one. Tier limit rank down. That is misery. No new replays other than Umbral Horror, which are already sent. The other new cards just don't combo. Okay. I'll take a look at the new cards after my next loss, which should be immediately after this game. Could I not open this going first? Incredible Ecclesia. Normal Ecclesia for Walba, 60 card branded. Alright, don't worry, Fenrir solos. Ecclesia and the Dark Dargan. I want to play some fusion now. Springgan kit. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ooh, Royal High Spirits. That looks gorgeous. It's not 2021. It's always time for Fenrir, buddy. OG Albaz in hand. Send Titan. Discard. Add Walbaz. Special Walbaz. Didn't we already use the field effect of this? Send Devourer. Okay, so we're just sending to special. Fair. We're not making Dark Dragon? Oh, we don't have a tuner. Huh. Seemed a little bit weird. I feel like we should have done way more there, but... Okay. Gonna recycle this. Special Quem.
Oh mein Gott, ich liebe Quem. Oh ja, das ist Quem. Ich liebe Quem.
Welcome back to your coverage here at the EUWCQ live from Brussels in Belgium. We're about to get into our round 4 feature match featuring Haley Cheeseman and Antonio Oliver. This is going to be
Cheeseman?
another exciting one, and look, we've had some time in between rounds. Let's just jump straight in. Going to hand you guys over to Mike and Dale, who are going to be your casters
Oh,
for
I
your
really
round
wanted to
4
play this game
feature
out. I
match.
feel like it's winnable.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the European Championship 2026. We are round 4 currently and I'm very excited for this match.
We're
that
round
we are
4
going to
apparently.
experience. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think it's good now because we're
Happiest
starting
Greek.
to get the warm-ups out of the way. We've done round 1, 2 to 3. Now we're starting to get into the bits where the duelists are starting to really kind of rack up that momentum, getting to play a little bit further forward.
Oh, did he say
There's gonna be
currently?
plenty of rounds
I
of
thought he said
Swiss, so there's
apparently.
entertainment for all day. But it's actually going to be quite exciting to see where we go for here.
He's not sure.
So I think that players might be ready already, so we can jump in a little bit to them. However, you just mentioned something that's very important to me.
Oh, this guy's playing
When you
Brandon in
are
red.
getting
Holy.
into the zone, it is one of those scenarios that you really want to stay focused.
Look at this guy
and
go.
Don't have any time wasted and just play and play and play. And this is what you feel after some rounds, for example, round 1, round 2, maybe some like a demo of the tournament, and then the real tournament starting
Is that
to
3?
feel like it kicks in, right?
Yeah, exactly that. And I think you
Oh,
get a lot
well,
of...
yeah.
got a little bit of anxiety early on, but then once you get that out of the way, get the nerves out of the way, you can then start to kind of get in a bit of autopilot. You want to focus in and make sure that all of your plays are correct. I think the one thing you want to make sure you don't do, that if there is...
This was all the end phase, by the way.
Something that you could have avoided, you clear your head of that as early as you possibly can, and then get back into the zone. And I think a lot of the
I have a
doors
new
are gonna be
lab
very
list with
well
Harmonia.
prepared for that.
I hate you, Haas.
And I think that our players are looking ready, so enough of us, and let's go directly to the table.
All right, nice deck, I guess. It's actually a really good draw here.
Yeah, so kicking us straight off, you can see that we have 2 decks that have received brand new support in Chaos Origins.
What does he
So
do?
We have Haley, who will be playing
Immediately
the Light
vanish?
and Darkness deck. Actually, a deck that I'm really excited to see be played. And on the other side, we have Antonio playing a strategy that is quite familiar to one that ended up getting a position in Worlds yesterday, being invoked.
And it's
Okay.
definitely those decks that got very, very strong support due to
Renbrum.
the latest set, right? And we were talking about it, that we had some experience from the World Championship qualifiers yesterday. However, I want to see how, with this knowledge, how our players have adapted for the European Championship and what we are going to experience from Antonio and his invoke strategy.
Yeah, exactly that, and take nothing away from
He
Haley's
sent
Light and Darkness
Renbrum.
strategy as well, because we're going to be able to get a lot going for it on this one. So we're going to be utilising Owais the
I don't think I want to put
This is
anything
another
else
one
back,
of
do
them
I?
great spell cards that have been added to the invoke strategy. Getting access to
He's
the
gonna chain the
Owais
Renbrum and
monster from
summon the
main
Wild
deck,
Eyes, I
and
guess.
ultimately, this is just a elongated way or more
might
consistent
as well
way
force
to
it
keep
out.
getting you to an Alistar, the Invoker, or an Alistar monster.
Do you want High
whether
Spirit
that
out the
be
grave?
new one, the Remnant, or of course,
Yeah, okay.
classic Invoker as well.
Entering this tournament, I was expecting Brandon to be very popular as the fusion deck of the format. However, Invoked has outshined Brandon at this moment, meaning that Danilo yesterday grabbed his old
Hey, we got invoked.
fight, and now we see Antonio in his
Versus Rolla.
3-0 records at round 4, showcasing Alistair the Invoker in 2026.
Yeah, there's nothing scarier than Alistair the Invoker as your main normal summon on this one, getting access to Invocation, and the consistency of the new cards from Chaos Origins just
Special
made that
Ecclesia.
even more viable. All you need is a monster of a different attribute, and this is where we're also going to be seeing the brand new Alistar the Remnants. This is the brand new one from Chaos Origins. It acts as an extension itself, but it also allows you to get a different attribute to the field sometimes once you link it off. So at the moment, they're both
Brilliant
dark level
fusion in
4s, but once you're able
2026.
to then kind of
10
utilize
years
your
later.
extra
This
deck a
card's
bit
been out for
more,
10 years,
you
by the way.
start to gain access to different attributes that you need for your invoke strategy, and some of the attributes you want to try and focus on and utilizing the new cards tend to lean themselves more to fire, earth, and wind, which can actually be very, very important.
And I think right now the whole plan of the Invoke is to eventually summon Hyper Invoked Aeon, one of those cards that are really loved from the latest set, and I believe it has generally speaking, Chaos Origin has shifted the meta so much, right? It feels like we are seeing.
There's still so much
totally new
disruption here. He
formats
goes
to
Ecclesia
the
into
set.
OG
And
Albaz. He's got
I want
Cartesia
both
Fuse
Invoke and Light and Darkness
into
decks to showcase
whatever.
how their true potential and their true power in this round.
Yeah, so it looks like we're just checking something via the judges at this exact
Parties
moment
is
in
what
time.
I'm saying.
So it's going to be quite interesting to see. Yeah, so we're coming back to our table here, but don't worry. So it looks like we've got
Wait, what
Alice the
happened?
Invoker
Why
plus
is
the
it- is there
Remnants. I think
already
they're
a
just
judge call?
confirming if there was any kind of blockages or different plays that might not be able to proceed on that one. Haley was able to kind of sit back and see
They
the
could have made
strategy on that
Dogma.
one. When you're approaching a duel like this, so if we were to
yeah, I
be
guess
in
they could go
Haley's shoes,
Dogma
for
in response
example,
to the Brilliant Fusion
and
to
you see
shuffle
the
back the
invoke plays, do you
materials.
feel a little bit confident if you're able to watch the game yesterday, or do you still feel that it's a completely new strategy that you need to kind of learn as much
Does anyone
as
know
you
how to play
possibly can
against tier
I
though?
believe that every player here was
The deck
watching
loses to itself
very
anyway.
close the yesterday's playoffs, and
Long
I think that
Renault.
everyone has in their mind that Invoked is a real deck. It is out there and it looks very scary, especially in the hands of a good pilot like, for example, Danilo, that showcased yesterday perfectly. And I believe that
All right, mill it up.
coming to this event today, you are expecting Invoke to be there, and you have to start during the night to, if you are not familiar with it.
Yeah, so when you're trying to do something like that, do you feel, because I suppose you would have kind of in an ideal situation, would have already got your deck list down and sorted. And then I suppose it's kind of learning.
Whoa,
you could in previously
hello.
go, oh, there's a new deck entering the format. Maybe I need to look at other cards to add into it. Do you start to go, okay,
Scranian.
what cards do I currently have that are locked in that start to become more effective in that particular matchup, and then start to earmark those particular ones?
Yeah, exactly, because if you're starting to
Fusion Synchro
change,
Exer link in your
last
opponent's
minute
grave, banish it or
changes
special
in
to your
deck list,
field.
sometimes it doesn't end pretty well. So believe that you just have your side deck and just decide, if I play with Invoked, how do I side in, how do I side out, and what are the key points that I can utilize my cards. Because, for example, if you have Ash Blossom, for example, is it better to activate in Alistair, or there is another scenario that it's better for you to hold us and utilize it there? And
this guy's playing Saranir?
When entering a tournament so serious like the European Championship, you have already studied a little bit about Invoke, because it is not like it was under the radar. It was definitely not in the decks that you were expecting to be in the top cut directly, but I believe that every player here has do their process, and they have find all the information around it.
Why play
and
60 though?
Lastly, it is Invoked. I mean, personally,
Since
it's one of my
Sword.
favorite decks.
Yes.
I don't know how you feel about it.
Is it gonna fuse off
I love
kick
the approach that
I mean,
Invoked
sure.
made. When we take a look at the lineage of the way that different decks perform fusion summons, you take it all the way back to polymerization.
Is there a world he
Polymerization
times out?
requires 2 monsters in the handle field to create a stronger monster. Then you start to look a little bit further forward into the future. So you have stuff like Shadow Fusion. Shadow Fusion was one of those first cards that allowed you to use your materials directly from the deck, but it did have a requirement on it that your opponent needed to have monsters on the field. And funnily enough, you do end up seeing, or back then we did see Invocation or Invoke decks utilizing Shadows because of those type of synergies together. Take a step even further forward, you then get a card like Branded Fusion, and Branded Fusion
Waiting for
also
my
is one of
opponent
the
to
ones that
finish.
allows you to use the light as a deck, and the difference between that when you look at it Invoked is Invoked started to use the graveyard, which is usually a zone that you
Okay, all
probably
right,
wouldn't
finally.
always be able to access your materials. And what I loved about Invocation is that it not only allowed you to use your graveyard,
okay.
but
Negate
it
the
also
kick,
allowed
that's,
you to use your opponent's graveyard.
What a graveyard.
Kinda wacky.
Our graveyard. And I think that's kind of what just added another layer of fascination to it, because when you're activating hand interactions such as the Assassins or the Drolls,
Alright, well.
you kind of have to then consider, or back then again, Effect Veilers, do I want to do that? Because yes, I might trade
think
off
this
with the
even makes
negation of
anything,
something
does it?
like the Alistair the
Makes
Invoker,
something.
but then I'm also giving my opponent an attribute that if they're able to proceed any further, I've just helped them out a little bit more.
I don't think it's making Stapillion. What is it making?
Lastly, I think that Invoked has...
No, it is, because he's
you know,
banishing the kick a lot, so now there's
evolved
fizzles.
so many good, so much better during the latest years. And right now, Aeon, for me, it is one of those cards that it's really strong. Especially against Brand, for example, which was my pick for the tournament. If you special summon
Well,
Aeon,
I guess he's out of responses.
Brand has really a hard time against.
Problem
right?
is my Fiendsmith combo doesn't do anything.
If this monster is summoned in the field, because it is not only the effect, but also the recommendation, as you mentioned, invocation.
Yeah.
It just empties your graveyard, and I think it has shaped the meta quite a bit.
Yeah, I think that's really, really nice, because when you start to look at the new cards that the Invoked ended up getting, they got, in theory, a reverse invocation,
right?
which was quite nice in the form of the Invoked Sword.
Like what this
that allows
actually
you to use your
achieves.
Banish Zone to then give you your resources back to the graveyard for your invocation as well. Okay, so it looks like we've got a bit more of an understanding of exactly what's happened on the table here. So it looks like there was a game loss given to one of our duelists. So we're going to be shuffling up, setting up, and then
game
we'll go
loss.
back to the table very, very shortly. But as our duelists get themselves ready on that one, going back to the new cards in Chaos Origins. So we've been able to see the Invoked Sword. We did get to see in the start of that duel as well two of the new spell cards, one of the new spell cards and the newer Weiss Monster as well, which, as already mentioned, they're just more consistent ways to get you to Alistar. But then if we take the look on the flip side for Haley, the new cards that we'll be utilising there will be the Light and Darkness. So you've got your Black Luster Soldier, you've also got your Magician of Black Chaos. That seems to be a very, very popular strategy this weekend, whether it is a direct build or if it starts to utilise other decks such as Branded, which
I
we
don't
saw
think there's
Josh
anything
Kelly
I can
utilise
mill
yesterday
here.
as well. And then there are other
Snow,
kind of
maybe?
elements that overlap. What are your thoughts on the Light and Darkness deck?
So I'm
A
totally
Shuffler would be really good, actually.
unbiased at all, because imagine having that extended art card and just summon your favorite card from the childhood in a European Championship. What's more to ask, right? It is one of those scenarios that all the nostalgia kicks in, all the memories from when we were kids, and it feels like this deck really, it's very important that it's very, very strong, and also brings so many happiness and joy when you activate your cards. So I cannot imagine myself bringing another deck to the European Champions that Light and Darkness, to be fair.
Yeah, all of the iconic monster kind of elevations we saw. So they've got the Celtic Mystic, of course Celtic Guardian. One of my personal favourites, taking it back from the original Yugi deck, is so we've got the Skull Archfiend of Chaos.
My body is a shield.
Summon Skull. Like, who can not forget how good Summon Skull just looks in general, but that classic of Summon Skull being one less tribute than Dark Magician, and having both of those
I was
in
good
the
to banish
same
from
deck
his
just
graveyard.
really takes you back. So that's actually a really exciting
I don't think
deck.
there's
Like
anything
you said, it
triggering
hits
the end phase
nostalgia
this turn.
points. It looks amazing. The extended art cards are incredible. And what I love
Yugioh
most
sends you
about
this
the
turn, add this
extended
to your
art
hand.
cards
I
is
mean,
if
he's
you
got
have your Magician of Black
Ecclesia,
Chaos
he's got
on the left-hand side
Cartesia.
and Black Luster Soldier on the right-hand side, they
Like,
come
this
together
doesn't,
to
like,
form
stop anything.
what is also going to be the top cut playmat for this weekend, which is absolutely brilliant. So our duelists are ready. We're going to send it back over the
Probably
table.
just
We're going to get this
Cartesia.
round 4 back underway.
And if
So
we milled a
let's head over
Shuffler,
there
this
now.
would have been actually kind of crazy. Because we could shuffle back like a bunch of this stuff and then banish the Lebellion.
Okay, so unfortunately it was a game loss for Antonio there on that one. It looks like we're going to be setting up, and Haley is going to take a 1-0 lead in this game of round number 4. So just going to see, I believe that Antonio does get the choice for going first or second on this one, and it does look like we're going to be seeing some sort of
I don't think it
interaction play
matters.
from Antonio. Starting off with Magical Meltdown.
I needed the Reaper to like do something meaningful.
Speaking of Invoked, I think that one of the best starters is the Magical Meltdown. I believe it was one of those field spells that really shaped how we treat field spell as a community. It is one of the first very, very strong field spells that have entered the game. And one of the scenarios that Antonio needs to face right now, though, is when you play
for
at the
Desiree.
spring
Yeah, I mean,
and
I'd
you receive
sure if
a
I
game
had
loss,
space for
obviously
30,000
mentally
extra
wise,
cards.
It's devastating, and you need to find all the capacity mentally in order to be again in the zone, as we discussed earlier. Like we were some miracles, and we understand what is going to happen. That
all right, let's get out of here. This is
it is very important to find all
miserable.
All the clear mind in order to be again into the zone.
So what did we miss?
Again,
all right, so we had a game loss in game 1.
Okay,
I
so
don't know why.
unfortunately it was 1-0. Antonio does
So what are we doing here? We're going to
from
start with
Antonio. Start off
Meltdown.
with
Jeez, we're playing Meltdown?
Speaking of
Okay,
Invoked, I
sure.
think that one of the best starters is the Magical Meltdown, one of the I believe it was
Add
one
the
of those
OG
field spells that
Alistair.
really saved how we treat field spell as a community. It is one of the first very, very strong field spells that have entered the game.
Magician of the Swamp or whatever
one
his
of
name
the
is.
scenarios that Antonio needs
Banish
to
a
face right now,
material
though, is
from a
when you
card
play on
that
stream
mentions
and
the
you receive
material
the game
from
loss,
your extra deck or
obviously
something.
mentally-wise, it's devastating. And
So
you need to
reveal
find all
Invoked
the
Fusion, banish
capacity
the
in
Alistair,
mentally in order to be again in the zone, as we
and then I
discussed
think it
already, like
specials
for
it from the
some,
hand.
you know, miracles, and we can understand what is going to happen. That
Next we're gonna normal summon Alistair, PogChamp.
All the clear minds in order to be again
Holy,
into the zone,
what
to be
year
again
is it?
into the tournament, and understand that you have still one game and potentially another
I'm
one.
gonna add
in order
OG
to get that
Invocation.
match win eventually.
Yeah, exactly that. So we see Antonio utilize one of the new trading card game exclusives in the form of the Magical King of the Swamp. So another way.
Magical
to
King
extend
of the
your field.
Swamp.
So all you
Okay,
need to do is
of
as long
course
as
he's
you have a
magical.
Fusion monster in your extra deck, and the monster
Does the Link summon?
was the Macabre, and then in doing so you get to special summon this card,
Artemis?
and it can be treated as the banished monster.
Wait,
because
what's
you
going
banish
on?
One monster whose name is mentioned on it from the deck. So again,
He picked up
gets
his
you
main
access
deck.
to another Alistair
Oh,
the Invoker
okay.
name, and this is where we're going to start to see the
Artemis,
way how Alistair can bridge
and
to get different
then
attributes into play
activate
to utilize that
Invocation.
invocation to get that all important either Macabre to give you a bit of protection, or we might start seeing some of the new fusion plays here utilized by Antonio.
Huh.
And Artemis has brought so much power to invoke from even back in the day on 20.
I feel like he doesn't know what he's doing.
That it was very difficult to find access to Macabre, but
Right.
due to Artemis, that you can just
Like he kind of just doesn't know what
another new
he's
addition
doing.
to the invoked strategy. It will be the invoked Baby Baron. It is one of those
Like
cards
he-
from Chaos Origins
no-
that have
nothing
been
he
really
seems to be
lazy
doing
and
is done with
states that if you
conviction.
can special summon, you can add one Viracam, the Divine Spirit of Artifice, or
Okay, so
one
we got
Gamma
Bay
Summon
Baron
from
here
your
to
deck you
add
can banish one monster from a
Vicarum.
graveyard. So it is not like an interruption, but also it provides some
Then
more
we
attention
can
on
special
your
that, I
first.
believe.
Yeah, exactly that. And on this one, we did reveal the Vikram. And the Vikram is, again, just another nice extender for the deck as well that allows you to push a little bit more presence on the field. I still feel that the information side of this is definitely...
I mean, the game loss probably rattled him,
To
yeah.
this point, Antonio doesn't know what...
So we get to add back Alistair, Recycle,
So, again,
Invocation.
Haley's either going to be taking in as much information as possible.
Is there
making
any
sure they know
other
exactly what type of
normal,
plays Antonio
extra
is trying to
normals
make
in
and how
this
he wants to
deck?
try and navigate them, but also just fairly confident in the power of
No
the Lightning Dark deck
restrictions,
as well.
Link
We can go
summon.
second, and we're about to see exactly what Antonio is going to end their field with as we're trying to make it as hard as possible for Haley to win this as a 2-0,
Madness.
and make it go to a game 3.
And information-wise, post side deck, it is very important
Vicarum,
to know what you are going to
special,
face. For example,
effect of
as,
Vicarum to...
just comment on that. Haley,
What does this one do? Add Invocation Sword or something, I
ready
think?
to bring all those side deck cards that potentially would be very good against the strategy. However, Antonio is
Let me
going
read
to
this
blind
card.
right now. He has no vision against Haley's strategy, and potentially he just will go for the straight combo of the deck.
Don't know
and
how to
activate
spell it.
another invocation.
That's unfortunate.
And I think this is the time for Macabre,
So it sets
Yeah, I think
Invocation
you've got
from
to protect
deck.
what
I
you
guess
have
you could just
already.
special
There are
summon
so many
it.
different ways to fusion,
Banish the
particular
fusion,
approach.
discard
There's
the
only
Alistair from the
on that side
hand
is
here.
When you're going into this game number 2, with that
And that
information
is
you
going to
have,
make Sora.
do you play it as safe as you possibly can? Because you don't really want to adapt your strategy too much. I suppose the easiest trying to change out is if you are on any of the Mulch armies, you take those out for more
Did you know that there's 30
but then
invoked
not,
fusions?
you don't really need to mess with
I
the
made
strategy
that
of the
number
game.
up, but
You
it's
kinda
pretty
wanna make it as
close.
fluid as possible to get the best first turn field
Quick
you possibly
effect,
get,
target
and then
level
build
6
on
or
from
lower
there.
in either grave, special tier
And
field and
right
defense
now,
negates
we see
effects.
Antonio keep extending and
Grave
extending and
confusion
extending,
invoked
and
by banishing this card with monsters from
can you
your
count how many
field.
Alistairs have been down in this field?
Or grave.
One is banished, one is on the field, and then the other one was the Mythical King of the Swamp.
So
which
we've got
acted as
the
Alistair on
Sorath
field.
reviving
And
the
then we've got Alistair, the
Alistair.
Invoker of Madness. So Alistair has many different forms, and this
And
is
then
before we
we're...
even
Why did we
consider
put it under the
Magister's version of Crowley
Madness
as well, that can also
zone?
be utilised as Alistair the Invoker. So there's a lot that this deck has. And I just love
That's
kind of how it all works together. There's a lot of
committing to
synergies,
the
different
wrong
attributes you
card.
kind of
No,
utilise,
whatever.
different kind of options for you. And
Okay,
it doesn't
my
really
body
link
is a
to
machine.
Anything particularly. As you can see, we've got access to link monsters here. We've gone
And
for
then we
fusion
can go
monsters already as
Sorath
well.
here.
And Antonio is still going to
Or we could use it on the opponent's turn as a quick
Backed up
effect,
with
I
the magical
suppose.
meltdown to help protect some of the fusion monster
Okay,
effects.
no, we're going to
And
use
then
it
we've also got the
now.
graveyard that is currently with different attributes.
No,
of
we're not gonna
water
use it now.
and I believe light and dark, quite possibly on that one. So
We are gonna
eventually
use it now,
we might see
okay.
Macabre come here. We still have a lot more to play for. We're going to be utilising the graveyard
banish.
now, getting rid of the invoked Sorath.
Does it
and
can it
it's
include
gonna be
itself
utilised as the
material?
Invoker as
Target
well,
level-
because you get to fusion summon another invoked fusion monster from your extra deck by
summon from
banishing the
extra by
above
banish
cards from
this
your
card for
graveyard
giving
and
them-
monsters from
okay,
the hand
yeah,
or graveyard as
okay,
material.
okay.
So
Into,
again, there's more ways to get
Macabre.
into that invoked Macabre, utilising that beautiful
Set
alternative
one
artwork
card.
as well.
Pass.
And I think that invoked Sorath.
Has anyone tried to put branded
That's
cards in
exactly what
this?
it means, right?
Yes.
It is like an extender that also.
I know
enables
that
you
just
to pure
because it's
summon
purple,
and
not
not to
everything
go
is
directly to
branded,
Macabre,
but,
find
you know.
Another step, so you can end, for example, on Spiritual Knight. And one of the things that it needs to be mentioned is that.
Where's the
since
macro
Antonio went for
cosmos?
SP,
Yeah, I'm
he
kind of just
has
looking at a
really
2021
no space
invoke
in the
board,
HLD
right?
for IP Masquerade, right? And
The level 8
one of
fusion lot
those
messes with
downsides of
branded.
the deck, it does-
Oh yeah, they're
it
all
feels like the extra deck is
they're all
very,
different
very
levels,
tight.
aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, when you want to be kind of filling it up with the fusion monsters themselves, it does kind of limit you a little bit more.
Just
So
Wild
we might
Eyes
be able to
later,
see
Forehead.
Haley's first card used or played here, and we're going to be starting off
Brandon
with
High Spirit
in High
Roll Lad.
Spirits. A very good card for the Light and Darkness strategy, alongside Branded, of course. But the way that this works out so nicely is being able to reveal a particular monster in the hand.
Branded
kind of
does have
utilising
30
the
extra monsters, though.
specifically from the extra deck, can give you more consistent ways to get you into what I could only imagine might be the.
We're thinking on High Spirits.
And that card itself already has direct synergies to work its way into the Light and Darkness cards.
I mean, you could just hold and negate and banish the Wildbaz with
the Crimson King, which is a Red Dragon Archery
Makaba
style card, and then work their way into either a Crimson Cool or a
Makaba's level 9. I used to make VFD with 2 of them.
Ideal goal or route
Oh,
of that
okay.
play
Sorry. I
is to
mean,
get
we're just
access
admitting
to a
to
Griffo. But we might
war
just see
crimes
Haley be playing
out
the
in
branded
public,
version
but
from
sure.
yesterday, and that would even give them a fusion route as well.
So
negate and banish a High Spirit with a Makaba. That feels bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I believe that you need to make
That just doesn't do anything if we have any good starter in our hand.
Just wanted to clarify.
Like, surely you just negate and banish the Wildbaz. Or maybe, I don't know what his cards in hand are. Maybe he doesn't have a monster anymore.
Correct.
Just to know, because if it was an activation, Makaba had negated.
How does Branded bridge into Light and Dark?
Potentially activate.
We'll never know.
Yeah, and then with the use clause, the use doesn't really
Spirits is a
care
+2.
whether it was activation was negated
Yeah, I
or
guess
not.
so.
And
Whoa!
evenly matched. Wow. Okay. So
What
Haley
is
trying to
evenly
even
matched?
the playing field here on this one. Be interesting to
GG.
see how Antonio wants to play this, because we can use our own SP Little Knight here to
I
try
guess
and
you
protect two of our
SP
monsters.
banish
We know
itself
that Haley won't
and
have
Alistair
any
or
battle phase this
Makaba.
turn or to produce any type of damage.
And
So
then
those
keep the
two
back row
cards
if it's
that are
real.
banished, which looks like it's going to be the invoked Makaba and the SP Little Knight, is going to allow us to get direct access to
Yeah, okay, keep the
have
back
those
row.
monsters in resource a little bit later on or during the next turn as well. And it looks like we got rid of everything else apart from the set card.
All right, this better be the
I
greatest
quite that because
perb in
I
history.
feel the fear of the unknown
Goody
can sometimes
foo!
be very, very potent in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
And evenly is one of those cards that I think the
Oh, can we
community
do
was
this in the
debating
battle
during
phase to
this,
get some
tournament,
damage in?
either to side it or not.
No, because even the matches end
And
in battle phase,
I
so.
think it has quite an interesting, debate
Probably swords.
on it, because
Yeah.
from the one hand, obviously,
Mind the
it's one of
shuffle
those cards that
shuffle.
You really
Let's
need
read this
to
Invoke Swords card.
keep
What
in
does
mind
this do?
when you are establishing your field.
Invocation
However,
Sword.
if you have prepared for this card,
Invocation
it is
Sword. Invocation
not quite
Sword.
easy, but it is
Using
you generate
monsters
a lot
you
of advantage
control.
by being prepared.
If somebody can
and
invoke this
so
way, you can also put
the
almost
battle
any
phase is
banishment.
one of those resources that
the
you
greatest
really need,
material. This
and
card's
you
crazy.
cannot afford to just waste in this format.
Yeah,
We can
exactly
recycle
that.
everything and then
Speaking
just go
of
for like an
mind, we
Aeon
do
banish.
play a mind shuffle here from Haley, so we're going to be able to get access to that through the Griffo. And for those of you unfamiliar as to why we can activate mind shuffle, the turn it has been set.
This Griffo's a one-card
Give
combo,
you
right?
That ability to do so. And what
Of
you
course, all
ideally do is
the,
you add a card that mentions light and darkness. and that will
Grifters
allow
are
you
one-card
to ideally
combos.
Add the Skull Archfiend of Chaos by sending and then discard a card, and by doing so, the Skull Archfiend of Chaos will then trigger its own effect to send the light and darkness ritual from the deck to the grave, and in turn then give you the ability to search out
Aeon
what we
target?
just saw as that beautiful extended
I
art
think so.
card of the Black Luster Soldier, which is definitely the more aggressive
Still good against
of
the deck.
the two ritual monsters here. But it looks
You can
like
target
Haley
the black
Shuffle in
one,
that
right?
hand does have both
And Mind Shuffle?
all ready to go. And the benefit of getting the Black Luster Soldier into rotation now, where it's all possible, will allow Haley to deal with that unknown card along Antonio's.
Oh, Aeon doesn't target?
And I believe it is one of those scenarios that.
Well, then it's bad against the black one.
The game state has been quite simpler, because right now Antonio has lost a lot of resources. Obviously, he has the SP Little Knight in the banishment with the Makaba. However,
Time to
if we
ritual.
manage to find access to our ritual
Goodbye,
monsters,
Grifo.
I think that Antonio might be in a very bad spot.
Oh,
It's
we have
not
the
gonna be
overframe
ideal
one.
here,
Let's
so we
go.
do get to go into the Magician of Black Chaos here, and we're going to be able to utilize the effect to grab the Light and Darkness Ritual back from the hand. And that is not a hard once per turn activation of the Light and Darkness Ritual, so if Haley does want to perform another ritual summon, we can do. We're going to utilize the secondary effect of the Black
I guess
Chaos
it's
to
not
banish
sword?
that set card face down. And then in this simplified
I don't know if we saw him
state,
search
you've
it
already
at some
mentioned,
point or if
having
we
an
know what
SP
that
Little
was,
Knight
but
plus
it,
the Makaba coming
nothing
back.
happened. Okay, alright,
It
that's the
might
end of the
seem like
game.
a good thing, but I feel that to have much effect on
How many
Haley's
rounds
field,
today?
you kind of want Antonio to have a trap card in the hand.
9,
to deal
I
with
want to say?
the Mind Shuffle. And it looks like we're going to be utilizing the Skull
then
Arch
5
of
tomorrow?
Chaos' secondary effect here. So this is actually really kind of cool because it lets you target 3 cards between the 2 graveyards. One of them must mention Light and Darkness in this scenario.
Grave
and we've just
disruption
put
is
those
just
two
so good.
invocations back into Antonio's
So
deck.
many decks these
It's
days are
actually
just
a
Grave
very, very
relying,
good move here
and
from Haley because
yeah.
that then shuts off a little bit of resource management.
That's why this deck kind of
for
eats Branded
Antonio as
alive.
well.
Yeah, it is one of those cards that they are not only providing resources back to you, but also they are utilized for interruption and to clear the graveyard of
Can we
your
watch
opponent.
Arbet
So
instead?
I believe that
Oh my
those
god!
decks have
Guys,
this
is that a
thing
Raikou?
in common, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that Antonio with Invocation and Haley with the Summon Skull can manipulate the graveyards.
Maybe this isn't
and,
completely unwinnable.
you know,
He does have
get rid
Makaba
of any
SP.
card that potentially be a threat in any,
Alright, what is
either
Black
player's
Chaos's
graveyard.
exact
Yeah, and that's what I
effect?
quite
I should
like as
probably
well,
read Mind
'cause
Shuffle properly.
whether intentionally, which you, with duelists of this level, you probably assume that, but Helia's also cleared
Unaffected by
out
opponent's
their
active
entire
effects unless
graveyard.
they
So
target
there's no
with
actions
traps
in
can
there
destroyed or banished
for
by
Antonio
card
to
effects
even use,
used
even if
once
he
per turn.
wanted
Special
to.
to add a spell
It
from
looks like we're
grave
going
to
to get the
hand,
SP
target
Little
card
Knight back into
controls.
rotation. We do have the invoked
Banish it
Makaba in
face
play as well.
down.
And we're going to see what more we can push through. The nice
Mind
benefit of SP Little
Shuffle.
Knight is that it does target,
Either
and
plays
that's
turn
one
out
of
a
the
map monster
ways
that
to deal
mentions
with the
LND.
Light and Darkness Ritual
Then
monsters because they're
discard goes
completely unaffected except by cards
effect.
that
Return
target
a
them.
7 or higher to the
But
hand,
with
and then
Mind Shuffle
special
being
that
as
mentions
powerful as we've
LND
already
from your hand
seen
with
so
different
far
name,
this
ignoring
weekend,
summoning
yes, they
condition.
more so than not, just by returning a level 7 or higher monster to the from the field to the hand, or their side of the field to the hand, we can get access to another ritual.
Oh, that was a
monster.
top deck
And
meltdown.
we know that there's going to be the Black Luster Soldier, and that's exactly
That's
what
big.
Haley is going to do here, returning the Black Chaos as cost.
Oh, look, he looks so
Can
good.
I say how much I love that we have seen
Alright, then
both
Black
Chen and Arts
Luster.
in the same in the same game. It feels so
Soldier
so
of Light
nice
and
to see
Darkness.
those cards with an extended art. Be
Yeah.
summoned.
If this is special, target a
both
card you
Black
put controls
Luster
and
Soldier
banish
and
it.
The Magician of Black Chaos. Be summoned
So
in
once by
extended
battle,
art
make a
feels
gain
so
15 and make a
nostalgic.
second attack.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love it. I mean,
Yeesh.
any type of card that features Black Chaos, Magician of Black Chaos or Black Luster Soldier is going to look amazing regardless. But the fact that they're able to kind of stretch through
so
those barriers of the and extend to the artwork of
on
the card is
summon,
always
are we
be
gonna use it?
another added bonus of how good these cards can look these days. But we're still going to be powering
think
through.
we were
Remember
just
that
playing
this is
to the,
Antonio's turn, so we're just trying to see if we're
Macabre
going
if
to
we
be
did that,
utilising
right?
the Black Luster Soldier's effect here in order
This one
to
is
target
targetable?
one of Antonio's monsters.
Unaffected by
or
activate
maybe
effects
even
unless they
Magical Meltdown
target.
to banish it, and we are going to be targeting the
Oh, okay,
SP
so it doesn't do
Little
anything
Knight.
to, it doesn't get
Interesting
hit
to
by
see if we're
the
going to
Macabre.
chain said SP Little Knight in order to try and remove some resource from Haley's field.
I love that
So
Invoked
we are
is back.
currently debating
A lot of these cards are
about
good.
the effect of SP
And
Little
the
Knight,
the
whether
fact
we
that they
need
didn't take away
to
from the OG
protect her
Alistair
or
is
Macabre,
hilarious to
believe.
me.
Yeah,
Okay, I assume we're
feel
using
no
Soldier
matter
of Light
really what gets used
to banish,
here,
but
we
we're
might
not
be seeing
negating
Haley
it.
Trying to pull
It
out
is
an
affected,
interaction
right?
from Antonio because that
Unaffected
Mind Shuffle
by
will
a
possibly
card
attempt to
activate
use
effects
again
unless
if
they
you were
target.
to target like the Black Luster Soldier.
Okay, never mind.
And it does seem we might do a bit of a shuffle.
So you do need
again, or a
specifically
search
target
here
it, and Macabre
with
doesn't target.
the Mind Shuffle.
Mind Shuffle is one of those
Game
cards
1,
that
it was Sword,
provided-
Iwas, add Alistair,
let's
normal
say you
Alistair,
need to
search
start
Invocation,
using,
Reminiscent,
right?
Special,
Yes.
Reminiscent, searching
being
for a spell,
placed
mentioning it, then
as,
tells Judge.
Because traps sometimes
What was the illegal part
seem
here?
a little bit so, but if you place them directly face up, or if you can activate them in the turn that they were set, it feels like trap cards are evolving.
What's
And
the
I
card in
feel
the grave?
it
That is
very good
King
for,
of the Magical Swamp,
for
or
the
Magical
for
King of the Swamp.
for the game to have another utility for
Normal summon
a
Alistair.
mechanic like trap cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, we still have that one set card as well. From
Chain Mind
Haley here.
Shuffle.
And it looks like we are going to
Return for a
shuffle
cost.
with the mind one more
Who the hell is
time.
that?
We're going to go for the Celtic Mystic.
Celtic
So utilising the
Mystic?
Celtic Mystic's effect here, we're going to try and draw 3 cards.
They
and
are
then
just making them
discard
up at
2,
this
yeah.
point, right? Celtic Mystic.
Seems like a good effect.
Normal special reveal your
Just a
entire hand
bit.
if you read the card that mentions LND. You can draw 3,
I
discard
think
2.
it is one of those cards that are really providing extremely
Yep,
resource
cock, I
management
guess.
when going first and going second.
So this is a hand trap
And
deck,
I
huh? That's what you're
think
telling me?
From the community and the player base to debate whether this card should be in the side deck or should be in the main deck. Sometimes many people may
We are cooked.
argue that this card should be in the side deck and only brought up when you go first. However, we see Haley
Oh, just negate and banish it, I
for going
guess.
second also in order to generate this advantage. And as we can see,
Yeah, probably shouldn't let your
it's
opponent resolve graceful charity,
give,
huh?
So much because I think that Duel was activated to the effect of the Celtic Guardian.
So I think that was the Invoke Macabre to negate it. So we banished the Celtic.
Oh, we discarded the
Mystic,
Droll.
which kind of leaves Haley with no presence on the field right now. You would assume that there might be another way to either trigger off the
Invoke just whipped this game, right?
How good a Fragile Harmonia can be as well.
Oh,
That is
hello.
a level 7 or higher monster that enters the field of play.
He do be
and interacts
invocating.
with your opponent. We have made Antonio utilize the Invoke Macabre as effective.
You should probably
We're now gonna
banish a
try and
monster for
utilise
the summon of
again
invocation here.
to present another monster to the field, which will be very, very impressive. After already being hit with an evening match, it just shows the resilience and versatility of the Invoke
We
deck
haven't
and the
used
strategy itself.
a material for this invocation. We've
however, as
normal
you
summoned
mentioned,
Alistair,
Haley has
added Fuse.
cleared the graveyard and
He's
then
banishing
no
Alistair and then
monster
choosing
on
what
the
to summon
graveyard
afterwards.
for
Okay, there he is.
Antonio to
Ocean
utilize.
Anus.
And another.
Alright, needs a
card
water,
from
I
the
guess.
later set. It
Sorcerer
is
of the Swamp.
Invoked Oceanus.
Alright, this guy's a little
So,
bit silly.
While this card is in the main monster zone, your opponent cannot target monster for attacks
Extra
except
zone,
this one.
any monster sits grave is
So we have a
banished.
protection for Mekaba, and we would just spoke about how important the battle phase it is in the current meta
This is
state.
why you play cash Tira cards,
While this card is
especially
in the
Unicorn, to
monster
take out
zone,
their extra
as it
deck
is right
cards.
now, any monster sent to opponent grave is banned
Yep, no,
instead.
that's
So it
not
feels
a good
like
strategy.
We have funds and access to
YouTube chat coming in clutch here.
in monster-wise.
Smartest
Yeah, it's a
YouTuber.
very, very good facilitating fusion monster here. And like you said, when you're already backing that up with the Invoke Macabre, try
Why are
to
we making
simplify
the
game
whale,
as well. You
though?
don't need to overcomplicate duels like this as well. Trying to
This is main phase
maintain
one,
and
right?
restrict your opponent's resources. Once you've done that,
Shouldn't
back
we,
and forth and ready for
is there a way
attack,
to
it
OTK?
does
Like, can
allow
we
you
not
to
just, like, I
be-
don't know,
get a bit more of a
Sorath and then
foothold in the
Sorath
game.
into a
Antonio
guy
is
or
definitely
something?
fighting back after the evening match from Haley and kind of seeing how much further we can push on this one, making sure that we hold back a bit
Invoke
of resource in
doesn't
the
seem
hand
to really
so
do
Invoke
a
Macabre can
whole
still be
ton, does it?
activated against Haley.
It's Dark Claw right now.
So returning the Celtic Mystic.
Strange to call it a Dark Claw.
Yeah, it was the skull that was banished by the effect of.
It's not
the
really
knight.
macro.
Celtic Mystic, as you mentioned, it was banished through the effect of Mekaba to be negated.
Now, I don't think this is the worst position. Well, I mean, it's not ideal because.
Why
you
is that a
kinda
bad
want
strategy?
your
That's why
Skull
people
Archer
hate
of
Cash
Chaos to
Tira, and you
hit
can
the
easily play
graveyard.
it in
And if
roll
it doesn't
lands.
enter the graveyard, you don't really get its additional send effects.
There's
so
just better
with
engines,
that kind
man.
of blockade of the Oceanus in the extra monster
ain't
zone and the
2022
SP
anymore.
tonight, this is turning into quite an interesting.
Doesn't he look like
push
Coder?
here from Antonio?
Yeah, but I think that right now we can still understand the Blaster Soldier
Come on,
activate the
man.
effects to banish the Oceanus, or
I guess if you squint really hard, you can see dark hair and facial hair.
That you can only target this for battle.
I guess
because
that's
we can-
Kevin.
We would access potentially battle phase to deal with the SP Knight, but
And
this is
sometimes
why
I
it's
just see
very
white guys and
important
I'm like,
to
man,
read all those
can't
mini
believe that's
effects,
Doug Z.
like the hidden effects. That
He's just
we
out
like
there
to
in the
call.
wild.
For example, of Oceanus.
You have to be
that
almost
lets you,
legally
attack
blind to
another
say that,
monster.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think what we want to try and do with that one first, though, is we want to be able to. You're on the right path there, getting access to the Blackluster Soldier, or even the.
His
Magician
mouth
of
kind of
Black
is.
Chaos,
Oh, you
Chaos Knight,
intimate
or just Black
with the
Chaos.
shape of Coder's mouth.
That's good That is definitely one way to do it, because the fact of the matter is, while there is a light.
How did we summon this?
In the graveyard, Black Chaos is completely black.
Attack on the hidden effects that we would like to call. To read
We
all
just
those
banished something from the
mini
hand
effects,
there. What
like
was
the
that?
hidden effects that we would like to call. For
Is that
example,
Magnamut?
Chaos
What is
doesn't
that?
let you attack another monster.
Yeah, so I think what we want to try and do with that one first.
And then we're summoning Black Chaos here.
Own effect, and to non-target banish 2 cards the opponent controls. So in
Returning
this
a
scenario,
ritual
I
to
can
the deck.
imagine that Black Chaos will try and
Shuffling
deal
is because of
with
warrior ritual from hand or
maybe
grave
the
into the deck,
Macabre
and then
and
specialist
the-
discard
oh, we're
this.
just gonna go battle
Place
phase
a
instead. We're just
card
gonna deal with
mentions
that SP
it.
launch
While the ritual spawning grave
outright.
is unaffected by opponent's activated
I suppose you have
effect.
to be a little bit careful if there's an Alistair the Invoker in the hand. We can actually
During your
make
main phase,
our
banish the cards your
Oceanus
opponent controls.
a little bit stronger. Are we going to be seeing Alistair from the
Okay.
hand here? We are. Wow, okay.
Oh my god, imagine losing to Alistair the Honest!
So
we knew about like.
Oh nay!
It was added in the first turn, I believe.
To be totally honest, I can't.
So this
fully
was just
recall
played
because we've
badly,
seen Alistair-
right? She went battle phase attack instead of just like with just ignition effect, right? This guy just says, banish 2 cards. Right, so during your main phase, banish 2 cards, your opponent controls, right? So activate the effect to banish 2 cards. He chains Makaba to negate, otherwise you lose your Makaba, and then you just chain the Mind Shuffle, no?
Being
all
the
over the
graveyard
field,
batsman in Monster Zone.
It might have been a bit of
Does
a
the
misstep there
Makaba still
from Haley,
banish if
we
it's
did know that.
Mind Shuffled
I
into
feel
the
that
hand?
sometimes there are scenarios where it
It's
might
unaffected?
be worth going
Wait,
to
the main deck one is unaffected? While you have a ritual spell in your grave, this card is unaffected by activated effects.
to main phase
That
2
is
first. And I think
extremely
Haley's kind of seen
ignorant.
the writing on the wall on that one. And we're going to be going into game 3. So well done from Antonio on that one, being able to come back
Wow.
from a round 1 game loss. Like you said, clear your mind.
You just read it?
Shuffle up the mind. Move
Yeah,
into
buddy,
game
there's
number
like
2, and go through
20
that,
new
win
cards,
game
all
number
right?
2 as well,
It's called
overcome
processing
an
of
even
information.
match,
Sometimes
and
you
now
don't
have
get it
all
when
the
you read a
information
card.
of what your opponent is on. So it's all kind of leveled back
Falco,
out,
you're one of the most
and
annoying
I
people in my
suppose
Twitch chat. Can I put
it's
that?
anyone's
Can I
game, really.
like put that out
to
there?
be
I
honest,
have
he
like
has the
ADHD
advantage
TikTok
slightly
memory, and I
because,
specifically
we're
remember
going
your
first
name
and
as the
listing vote
guy
feels
who's always
and
being negative
way
and
better than
saying
going
like
second, to be
pseudo
fair.
mean things
And I believe
consistently. Okay,
it
now
all
that's a
depends how
skill to have that
Antonio
I
is going to
remember
approach,
your
from
username.
side deck-wise,
Okay,
this
so you gotta
matchup.
reevaluate, dude.
Probably, not probably. I'm 100%
It needs to banish too, so
sure
you
that
could have
he's
dodged with
prepared
SP if
for
you don't clear
this
it
matchup
before.
because
Yeah, but the SP wasn't there. Am I? Hello? Like, are we making up a game state?
That is definitely one.
Okay, so we needs to ban. There is two. There's always going to be 2 cards here. Chain SP to banish. Banish this in Makaba. Okay, sure. This still banishes the whale and the field spell, right? So.
Used at the right time, because when you try and use Mind Shuffle to return your level 7, no matter which one it is, or to the hand, they return for cost. So for Haley to try and navigate around that, you'll start to see that you end up wanting to try and have 2.
Farfa, I know you just learned to shit in the toilet like a big boy, but when you pop the baby and she doesn't know how to shit like a proper British woman, you'll need diapers again. So you have some money without needing to send feet pics this time.
Shuffle completely protected. Nice. So I feel
Jesus,
put in a bit of work here for
67
Antonio.
and 69
I
from
feel that you're gonna be
Arctic.
more prepared. I feel that in
Can I
general
get
you'll
up?
be more prepared for
6-7,
live battles than might
6-7.
play a couple of games
Thank
against
you
live
so much,
battles
dude.
already today.
All
Whereas
right.
the Invoked might be a little bit more
I'm gonna buy my
of a
wife many cheese sandwiches at the
obscurity, but
hospital
like you
when
said, on the cusp of
the
the
baby's
edge, like,
born.
people will have the baseline
Hopefully
knowledge of it,
that shit
but might
dropping
not have
soon.
in-game back
Because
and
I'm
forth
waiting for that like a
experience.
new mixtape.
And at the end, I think that obviously we have.
And
talked
I'm
about
annoying.
the plans
Falco,
that
if
some
you
duelists
gave me
may
67
bring
and
to the
69
table,
to say this
but
random
as
weird
you
shit,
mentioned, Ghost Ogre,
it would
is
be
one of
way
those
more
cards that
tolerable.
I have
So
seen
thank
a
you,
lot of
Arctic. You're the best.
popularity, Not only in the side deck, but also in the main. And
All right, I'm gonna
personally,
fill up my
I would
water
definitely
during this
utilize
side decking.
some
This
types
is
of,
game
Ghost
3.
Ogre if I
Rolad
wasn't in this
is
event. And
kind of disgusting. I'm
especially
gonna go
Invoke,
do a little
which
bit of
is
practice with it
also a
after
light
this,
attribute.
actually. One sec.
And I think that a very strong invoked fusion requires light attribute. However, I think that our players are ready, so let's jump for game 3.
Okay, that all-important game 3. Let's see who's going to be starting us off on this one. The imagination would be that Haley would be the one doing it here. There's a couple of interesting cards in that opening hand already.
And Haley starting things first again with high spirits, and we utilized a dragon in the form of Harmonia, which is very strong opening to have high spirits with a dragon.
Yeah, so that can really only spell one thing with the way that the current game is, and it probably is going to see the way into the Fallen of Albaz, the white dragon on this one as well. And as we try and make our way to that bridge, you also get to send the Albion as well, which is pretty impressive. We all know how powerful the Albion can be on that one as well. So getting direct access to the Fallen of the White Dragon, always treated as Fallen of Albaz, could be very, very valuable here, because you're not only going to be able to search it out, you also get to send another card, being Titaniclad. The Titaniclad, the Shrouded Dragon, can also be very, very effective here during the end phase to set up multiple
What'd I miss?
effects. And I imagine we're going to go for Ecclesia the Virtuous.
Well, what'd I miss?
All
Alright, main phase Juan, we've went
so that can
High
really
Spirit
see
for
the
Fedralis,
way
send
into
Albion,
Albion
add
as well, which is
Wildbaz,
another
special
card that
Wildbaz,
is here
send
before
Titan,
Ecclesia.
special
So this
Ecclesia,
fucker. Ooh,
Make woman. And that's where we are. Banish woman.
For an extra interruption. No, it's too much.
Oh, I quite like it. I like Mirror Jade. We're going to go for Cartesia.
Special
instead.
Cartesia.
Very good option here. It still kind of leaves you open to accessing different types of monsters.
Make woman. Do you know how
And
little
also
this narrows it
benefit
down?
With a card like Cartesia
If I say Walbaz summon
and
woman,
the
make
Ecclesia,
woman, you know
it's
exactly
definitely
which
have
woman
end
I'm
phase
talking
effects that will
about.
turn themselves back to the hand, so you've got a lot more resource in the hand you could use.
Fallen on the Virtuous, send to revive. Wait, we didn't send yet.
Very, very well played here.
Wait, doesn't Fallen need to
As well,
send
they
to
have
revive?
access to Albion. We
Chet?
are,
Chito?
we know that we will find access to
No?
full
Just the pop?
Fuse,
Okay.
which is one of the best cards right now
Revive.
in the meta state. And we will
Cartesia
access
Fuse,
right now
Ran
the
Renault.
effect of Cartesia to Fusion Summon.
Dumping. Oh, that's so
Sense,
cool!
finally.
Okay, so the branded bridges into
Our
Light and Dark because it
Summon
sends
spell
the
and
Archfiend.
trying to
Okay.
find our
And then the
ways
Archfiend sends
into
the
our
Ritual of Light and Dark.
and Mind Shuffle.
Dude, what the hell?
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's
I kind of
a
like
very,
this.
very nice way of being able to get
What other
from
engines are there
one
you can
part
play in
of
this
the
deck?
to the other part, and that's just kind of shows
This isn't a true
how
bridge,
good the
isn't it?
synergy is between these two decks right now.
It quite
Being able
literally
to
is a
kind of
bridge,
get
no?
Multiple ways. So I mentioned earlier about the
Diabell?
Crimson King way. This seems to be
RDA,
the
branded,
way
Diabell.
of doing
RDA?
it, and actually very, very effective with a very stacked.
It doesn't get the
graveyard
Mind
though, so that's
Shuffle.
something that might want to be considered.
Oh, does Diabell
for,
get you Mind Shuffle?
Antonio here, because we've got a couple of different attributes there.
Okay,
that
not
would be
Fiends,
very,
but shut
very
up.
useful as we try to rebuild or attempt to build our field.
Crimson King gets you to Rolad.
And right now, I believe
Yes,
we will try to get access
the
to
Crimson
Light
King
and Darkness Ritual.
Synchro. Okay.
Yeah,
How do we make Crimson King from here?
Is going to allow us to perform
Is
a
it
ritual
possible?
summon without even needing to rely on Mind Shuffle, which is another
Mitsu,
way to
shut
try
up.
and also play around Ghost Ogre.
We're just putting every card in the game here.
And it looked like
RDA
he
searches
also
anything,
opened up a
technically.
trap card.
Crimson
More
King searches
times
Soul
than what you
Resonant,
probably
Crimson Code, which
assumed
searches
that would
Griffo.
be the Mind Shuffle itself.
Power Vice
Just
Dragon.
need to get access to the Griffo, maybe, in order to get Mind
What was
Shuffle
Josh
ready to
Kelly
go.
playing? Because he's
We're
already
just gonna
posted
go
a
straight
deck
into
profile, right?
our Magician of Black Chaos itself. And then utilized by adding a spell card from the graveyard.
So Skull Archfiend will activate the effect.
He played a heavy
Special
branded
summon
engine?
and shuffle up to 3 cards.
Might do some test hands with it after this.
No, we activated
The Cartesia Granguinol Bridge.
Chaos,
Cartesia
get
Granguinol
High
Bridge.
Spirits.
Yeah, I think that's quite interesting because
Okay.
you can't recycle or add back the brand
Nadir! Oh, that's so good.
You can do it this way, and then we're going to use Nadir Servant, another way of sending
Nadir.
another monster from the extra deck to the graveyard. I wonder which target we're going to choose.
Like, we
now.
just
We've
ran out
already
of
got the
fusions at
Albion
this
Spirits on the
point.
Trigger. We've got the Titaniclad again is also going to try and trigger here during the end phase.
I like the more
Oh my
branded,
god, like we just
wise
still have so many
approach that
useful
Kale has
names and
brought to the
stuff.
table regarding Light and Darkness deck.
Does TCG have Thunderbolt
So
Fleur de Lis?
Ring will be sent to the graveyard, and we see
God, I
the
hate this
incredible
artwork of
Ecclesia
Cartesia,
to
man.
be special summoned.
Like, I really hate this
since
artwork.
We control Yugioh. And we also play Fleur de
Is
Lis.
that all our
Yeah, I
OG
really
she
like
just
this.
searched,
We saw
or is
this
that
yesterday
Thunderbolt?
with Josh Kelly as well, is that by being able to get access to
I
the
love
Fleur de Lis,
Thunderbolt.
not
I
only
think
do
it's
you have a
cool.
monster that can enter the
Can you
field of
write your
play
name in
that
Arabic?
provide you with a
Yeah, I can read and
non-target
write
negation.
really
You also have a
badly in
monster that is
Arabic.
level 7 or higher, so you've got multiple ways to utilize that Mind Shuffle, so that if the first time
It's,
you try to activate it, your
like
opponent
this,
changes a
right?
card like the Fallen Virtuous or maybe even
Nah.
Ghost Ogre to it, you can then use
Ah.
it again in order to get you or
How do you
still
do the
maintain
the?
access to a ritual monster. And the other benefit of that one
Is
because
it like
returns
this?
its cost, you can actually just bring back down
And
your
then
Magician of Dark
yeah.
Chaos, Black Chaos onto the
And
field
then
as well to
Ra.
potential spells and traps even more so.
I don't know how to do a va.
Summon through the effect of Titaniclad.
Can you write
Or we
Farfa?
just added Fallen of the White.
How do you do a
Yes,
fa?
it is Fallen of the
How do you
White
do
as
fa?
a resource for the next turn. And
I'm
we
really
get
bad.
back to the hand, I think the Ecclesia.
Like this?
And the Ecclesia from the
Wait, what are you writing in
Bouncer zone
chat?
will
N.
be,
N?
brought back to the
Oh,
main
va.
Bouncer zone.
Yeah, very, very well played here from Haley on this one. Just
There you go.
confirming what else we have.
Bro's
left in
casting a
hand for
spell.
Antonio. And now it's all over to Antonio to try and pick this field apart.
Alright, well, that is
Keep
full
in mind,
combo.
There's still a lot of graveyard activations that can be utilized here. We've got the
Language really is just a
Wisdom in
bunch
the
of
graveyard
arbitrary
that we
lines if you
utilize
don't
to bring
understand
back
it.
the
Truth
Fall of
Duke.
Outbaz, and then we also have the Grand
Alright, so we
Void
resolved
Knight that
the
can be on the field or in the graveyard
stuff in
as
the
well.
end phase. We've got set 3, I guess. Did we put Retribution
Looks like
down?
a couple of multiples there in Antonio's hand. Hopefully they are
Retribution
good
or
multiples for him.
a
It's
Fallen in the
quick
Virtuous. Let's see.
We
What did she set?
Field of play.
Fleur de lis.
Two random sets, actually.
And use it again.
And last set is Fallen. Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
the
Fallen.
of the White as a resource.
All right, Invoke. Let's see what you got here. King of the
I mean, it definitely
Sorcerer of the
is a
Magical Swamp.
technique that could be used here.
I mean, you get rid of
Banish
two interruptions. because
Alistor.
He probably may activate the effect of Ecclesia, for example, to banish herself, since it is only in the main monster zone. So I think it is a good dodge.
Super Volley or Mind Shuffle, most
For
likely.
battle phase.
Mind Shuffle's a one-off, right?
Decide if
So we would have had to have hard drawn it.
Ecclesia, for example, will be activated.
Since apparently, I don't know if you guys are liars,
Actually, that's a very, very interesting.
are saying that Branded doesn't fully branch into it.
So
Often too.
the effect of Yugioh.
Ooh, Despian Lulu.
Excuse me, why are we summoning this?
Very interesting monster on this one. This one will give you
Lulu,
an
skip to
additional
my Lulu.
interaction
I
as
don't know how to
well,
spell this
which
card.
can be quite nice.
L-U-L?
Good target to be taken as well.
Lulua Lilith. If a card leaves the extra, make a monster you
right
currently
now
control gain
Antonio's
5, then you can
debating
negate the effects of a face-up
about
card on the field.
The option that he has.
That's kind of broken.
Yeah, I feel that seeing multiples of certain cards is nice.
Lulu
but in Antonio's
Waluigi,
hand, they're not
crazy.
all as effective as he probably would have liked them to be. There is a magical meltdown, however. Just going to try and assume push to get access to the
Magical
that's the
meltdown.
Invoker.
But I think that it
That's
will be directly answered with Fallen in the Virtues.
a problem.
Because I
Lukaku.
don't find a better scenario
Lukaku's
to
going home,
use
man.
Fallen,
Last ever World
since
Cup.
You can destroy the
It's
magical
over.
meltdown and deny.
Belgium got to the quarterfinals. That's probably better than they usually do.
And later to Invocation.
Losing
I
only to
completely agree with
Espana.
you on that one as well, and it also means that it's no longer hanging
Ooh,
around
Chain
for that
Fallen to the
protection
meltdown.
mean that the fusion summons can't
Don't
be
want to have to
negated,
deal with
so
the
definitely gonna be seeing that
on-summon
one.
fusion
Called
protection
it
garbage
by
that
the play.
this lets you do.
And we sent Dogma to the graveyard.
Send Devourer, by the way. So we can
Yeah,
add a
I feel we're in a
Dogmatica card in the
position
end
now
phase.
where the
Can
extra
Devourer
deck is
add
probably a little
Nadir?
bit thinner on Haley's side, but it's still going to be very, very effective.
I don't think so, right? Because
I mean, that
Nadir is
field
technically not a
quite intimidating. There's
Dogmatica.
a lot there for,
Oh, we set one.
Antonio to try and navigate around, and we might see an end phase Branded in high spirits, possibly, if Haley wants to get a bit more resource for the start of the turn.
I mean,
No.
all resources are there.
It's tough because it's a pretty big brick, and
Definitely
also
go
if you
for
lose
more,
one, you
but-
can set the second one on the opponent's turn.
I think we are in a very good spot, to be honest.
I think there's a way to search spell traps that mention
agree
Albaz. Quem can
The thing
send
that
Nadir,
you
but
can do
that's
is
it.
just to utilize high
Oh.
spirits to send
We
the
are
Ecclesia in the
cooked.
hands
Yeah, it looks a little
and,
cooked, doesn't it?
A spellcaster fusion, for example. To the
Where's
graveyard,
Mind Shuffle, or is
and
it popped?
you can
She didn't
take
search
back
it, so
again
it might be
the
face down.
Ecclesia in the hand because she can loop herself in the end phase if a fusion monster has been sent to the graveyard.
Yeah, so it looks like Antonio is looking if there is any interaction coming from the hand.
Come on, Antonio. Normal summon Alistair.
We are debating probably on the effect of Rain Room.
Yes, I feel that you could kind of take a bit of
Called by the
Called
Grave.
Okay, that's an interesting one. Good
Is this
that
in
we held
response to
that.
something,
A
or
nice
we're just
execution from
using it
Antonio that
randomly?
He passed the main
We're trying to
phase
force
without
out, like,
setting foot by the
Renbrum?
graveyard because he was expecting for Rain
Oh,
Room
we're
to be,
banishing the Archfiend. Okay.
activated also for the Skull Archfiend.
Finger.
And we are going to add with
Wait, is that the
Dogma.
end phase?
Yeah, quite interesting on here. You could take a bit of an educated
Okay, we're
push on
searching
maybe those two
Fallen in the
cards.
Virtuous with Devour, and I'm
While,
pretty sure that's an end
Haley's
phase
spell and
effect.
Trap zones obviously didn't get utilized during Antonio's turn. so
How
probably gonna be a
could
bit more
this
reactive
happen
what
to
Antonio might wanna
me?
try and do
I just
during,
wanna
Haley's turn.
scream.
On
Life
this one, we are
goes
just getting a bit more resource,
on,
just double
I'm
checking what
fading
access or
away.
what cards we have left in the extra deck.
Well,
Looks like there was a Mirror Jade there, and there was
this was a clean one. All right, let's check out the other feature match. What's going on here?
Card from the hand, there is the Psy Frame Lord Omega.
Oh, they have the casters working literally double time.
Here
Huh.
in the EU WCQ main event.
All right, so
And as
we've
you can
got
already see on the screen,
Fart
we will
Mage
have
Power
some
Patron
Spicy text here, honestly, joining us on.
versus, oops, I clicked off.
Started here for round number 4.
Synchron.
It hasn't really shown too much competitive success, but maybe that is going to change this weekend.
Alright, let's see. Does Synchron win dice roll?
Yeah, and the deck that, like the build that Alexander chose is 50 cards.
This feels like such a dice roll matchup.
Wombo, we're living the life, we're trying our very best. And
these are both Wombo decks.
Like watching him at the French National Championship truly was an experience.
Yeah, I find it very interesting when people opt to go, oh, we have
Who the hell is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an ultimate rare Medius. God damn. Bro, it's just a black, like, shadow.
Yeah. But then the question, of course, stays whether we can produce.
You can add the cards instead of special summoning if you want to play around Fua.
We'll be onto the field because we have conducted our normal summon already, of course.
Okay, no, that's the owl. Draw one. Bro drew. Activate the owl. Is he fusing? Is he giving his opponent the +1?
That can act as your Archmage card to summon,
Alright.
for example. But then we have
Why is your extra deck half upside down? Am I going crazy or is that an Ash Blossom in his hand?
We don't really seem to care about the multi footballers, right? That's already the second draw we're going to give to Manuel here, and maybe Alexander has a well-worked game
Duel
plan.
loss isn't real, I guess.
Hey, as long as I'm resolving my combo, you can have as many cards as you want, buddy.
Alright, this is looking really bad for Manuel over here because he's reading every single card.
He spoke to me briefly at Nationals and said he basically
Alright, so the dog is searching. Is that the field spell? Oh, that's a Fu in his hand. Okay, so he's activating the field spell. Alright, what does this card do? Kevin!
Absolutely see it. And here, the Archmage Academic Arcane.
Bro, like this coder slot bullshit, like.
That is usually in a pure Archmage deck.
What? Why are we discarding Super Poly instead of Fua? Does it have to discard a spell? You can discard a spell. Oh wow, that's awful. Oh, not good.
Clearly, Alexander has cooked something that we can't quite understand here.
All right, that's Graflair. I know that one.
In order to go through with his plays, again, like you said, maybe he's just so confident that he's just going to keep playing here and be able to just win. Maybe the body's not important here.
Probably not. Maybe we also just have another one. And here is where I really like what the
he really is explaining all of his cards.
Yeah, so one approach can be to just go all in, still do your combo, and say, hey, I don't care what you have. Or
please refer to the Distant Coder YouTube channel.
You can still build a respectable Archmage field here with all the main deck monsters that you're playing, like the Graflair, we just searched, and also maybe Littera, and then that could be enough. But now with us already giving up 2 cards into the Fuballs, I'm not sure how valid that is, but looks like we are immediately going to grab that Graflair, and we're going to use it as well, activating the alteration from the deck.
I think you make a very good point, because again, if you focus and sort of pivot to...
Sorry, does Graflair activate a spell from deck and summon itself?
You get a couple of draws here, but that's really all you need to do.
Or was that like part of the field?
Archmage field in and of itself is very powerful. There's lots of interactions. The Finmel's great. The Graflair is amazing. There's so many things
sets a spell and summons itself.
Yeah. That could be a
that's kind of broken, no?
For the awakening, which effect of the awakening is better? Probably it's for great.
Is that kind of crazy?
My question, right, as I do ask it.
I think both are worth using.
I mean, Coder would say yes, but is it actually good?
So you can then discard it again to search for Finmel.
So we're using the field spell for the 3rd time now to discard a trap. Archmage Pact Awakening. Wake up, Medius! It's time to banish the entire field.
Easy interaction, I would say. Very, very. It doesn't seem like much, but how many duels have we played where they just said that one extra?
Oh, that's Findom. I know that card. She's I think she's the pop. Or the spell trap negate or something?
You're in for something here when it's going to be my turn finally.
No, this is Fua draw 2. Latera?
That makes sense considering the discard.
Explains it for sure.
Please explain what Findom is for Chan. It's an Archmage monster that specials itself. Litera. I don't see the point of them having these card highlights, by the way. They are illegible. You take no damage from battles involving this. Oh, dude, you have to, like, focus up to read these cards, man. Alright, Fua, Bell. This could be Coulton if I was in his seat.
The moment you mention it, he actually slams it into his graveyard. Yeah. Like what I was about to say.
Yeah, I'd probably just be like expecting Coulton.
From the hand, that isolates you from effect veiler, from infinite permanence, and all that kind of stuff. But here we have to give on the second copy of super polymerization.
They need sample.
True. Maybe not what Alexander was initially trying to do, but he has to sacrifice that card here now.
You can really see why though, because I think the other card in hand was the Forbidden Crown, and at that point, I think again at this point you are.
That's Findom, right?
That you could have the second one of those cards in hand by discarding one of the first.
Yeah.
So in order to try and keep, not, both are very powerful cards, but to try and keep that element of surprise as well.
Yugioh feature match coverage sucking? Surely not.
Certainly, yeah. Also, of course, resolving super polarization.
I don't think it's bad. I just think there's a lot of things they can do that they just haven't even bothered to attempt to do, right? Like if you watch Magic and Pokemon streams, can't you literally like use a Twitch extension to hover over the cards on the screen? You can even like literally see their deck list and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure they have like Twitch extensions for that.
Still is the way to go. I think most people have cut it from their deck. But Alexander had so much success at French National, so maybe he just is running it.
I think I'm discarding this poly, mean he doesn't play the ship since he expects cool. I just don't think he had other good discards, right?
do it on low attack monster, and then you can keep attacking into it with a very high balance.
Yeah,
go anywhere.
that's funny indeed. And now look at that.
Hey!
With all of this and with all of our discussion about it, I have almost forgotten that there actually is a crazy deck sitting across the
All
table
right.
here in Manuel's end, because we are in for some synchron gameplay now. And
There's
without any
the,
hesitation, Manuel immediately
guy.
slams that Junkmeister onto the field.
Junkmeister. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. So what does this card do? It reveals Stardust and specials itself, and I guess on summon it, I don't know, wants to attempt to get you to speeder.
It's crazy actually, and we have revealed the OG Stardust Dragon for it. Beautiful. So where do we go from this? And Alexander, you can already tell, he was like, when he was playing his combo, he was sitting confidently in his chair, and now immediately the first card being something we don't necessarily know yet.
I think we just won the game.
Well, when you allow your opponent to draw a bazillion cards,
Droplet for 2 monsters, negate the Deactorus, and I guess like the Graflair, which probably has like a disruption.
The activation of monster effects. We shall see whether we want to do that.
Okay, not the Graflair, we're gonna go for Litera. Oh my god, did we discard a Revolution Synchron?
Crown was, I imagine, under Finmel and the Datrus there. Finmel,
That's,
sorry, not Crown, Droplet. Has kind of, yes, has kind of a drop-it
card.
effect just to negate your opponent's monsters, and then Datrus
Junk Signal.
trying to remove those interruptions from Alexander's field.
And we are finding Junk Signal with that search of our Junkmeister. We made sure that that one would be resolving, and that is a quick play spell card released in Blazing Dominion that lets you tribute monster to special summon a monster, except the tributed monster from your hand deck or graveyard that is.
Want to thank you in the Wonky Quartet. Your videos and saga have been helping a lot this month mentally and keeping up with the phenomenal work and energy. You and the gang are legends. Thank you so much, buddy. Your check is in the mail. Paid chatter. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Mecha Chameleon video we uploaded last night. That was a banger.
In the hand, which its effect is allowing us, and we are bringing out maybe the most powerful synchro monster of them all.
All right, there he is. There's the man himself, the speedy boy. Do you have a response to E-Telly for 5?
It's really hard to pull back from that afterwards. I guess you could allow to summon and then use something like Nibiru, maybe.
Yeah.
But even then, like, it's difficult. At this point, we do have that crown set. Probably time to use it, I would imagine.
I was about to ask it, like, just even if you haven't.
He does not have a response to E-Telly for 5.
Saying that you are allowing.
Alright, we got Stardust, Jet, Assault, Junk.
No way, this could work. You just use it.
Oh, summon one more!
They need to do it with.
It doesn't even negate the effects. Okay, alright.
Is he seeing that? You got a Jet Synchron?
I think it does. Does it? I don't know. Stardust is doing something?
And Stardust Synchron, like all of that.
What are we going to do?
The whole party.
Alexander's hand is just 3 for Wallace.
Is it 3 for Valor?
There's definitely 2.
Not on wheel.
There as well. It's a real shame if that's the case.
If the Acropolis could only discard monster cards as well, right?
Shit only Synchron players say to each other. Hey bro, do you play wheel? Yeah bro, I love wheel. Oh shit, he's got crown.
I think either way, but at least at this point it stops. It just kind of clogs up the field.
Why did we crown the speeder? I assume it's because it's like unaffected by something.
You know what's the problem though?
It was probably a card that said it's unaffected.
So we could chain Junk Signal here to get
Junk Signal is a negate. Alright, calm down, Robert.
Maybe you can work around this crown. But we would have to do it quickly, as when we're resolving the crown, then we cannot tribute the Junk Speeder anymore.
We're gonna crown the Stardust Synchron.
You sure, buddy?
That's interesting. I'm gonna trust Alexander.
This feels like a really bad crown. I don't know. Alright, we got the trap banishing here. What does that do?
Mage trap here as well.
The Awakening, yeah.
Interesting to see what. I'm just fascinated to see, like, because there was so much.
Negate if someone activates after you activate a synchro for speeder, right? I see.
Of Junk Synchron.
Was it any synchro that turn?
Mission accomplished one way or the other.
Sure.
But
non-targeting pop.
The Junk Signal, which Manuel is looking at right now, and is like, well,
did we win the game?
To solve right now. I can just get a non-tuner.
So we can't use the Stardust as material, and we've popped the speeder.
There's a lot of tuners in this deck. I'm not a synchron expert either, but I would imagine that.
Yo, Coder Slop actually good.
That is not a tuner.
You can only assume. As well.
Oh, we're about to find out though.
We do have the Junk
Sorry, didn't we use this card? Is this not once per turn?
Allowing you to activate the effect of that Junk Signal here.
First, we ban all the tuner monsters.
From the deck here. Can't summon the same monster again, but also that would solve our problem of beating
Rata in shambles.
Oh, he was looking into reaction deck for a second there, but no, it's not that good. Oh,
Why is this caster's voice 20 octaves down?
Spicy.
Is it?
It looked like. Wait, oh no, it's not. It looks just.
That's a big word for a 12-year-old.
Also a very new card. I think that came out in Chaos Origins, unless I'm not mistaken.
I really did get recent support even in the newest set. I wasn't aware.
It's one of those decks that seems.
Okay, that is Assault Stardust Synchron.
But definitely very recent support.
Assault Assault Sonic Warrior.
We can also walk you through that card a little bit. And the most important thing here right now, probably.
You know, if you just take like a bunch of random like fast words and then put them in a little bag and then jumble them up, you can get like most of the cards in this archetype's name. Assault Dragon, Synchro, Fast Speed,
if you're able to return this here during your turn, you can summon it again if it's not used.
Quick Synchron Star,
We do see like the kind of like a small
Hypersonic Speed Warrior Synchron. Is that a real card? That sounds like it could be a card.
help each other out. I don't see any.
Sadly, no assault mode activate. Yeah. That would have been. Oh, I would have gone nuts if that would have been in there. Because that's support lately as well. The assault mode stuff.
Again, it's all this like it's all this stuff from the 5Ds era, which is
Cummy puddle.
Speaking of cum, man, Coder hit us with the craziest take ever.
It is perfectly correct that you said
He said
that.
Genesis format is just yesterday's cock with today's cum. Insane take.
You're sitting down across
Can't believe he
deck,
said
where you
that.
have to read almost every single card. Garden Rose Maiden, not a tuner either, so we can use it here for the synchro summon.
Can you put your face on the bottom left? I don't want to read.
Rachel, thank you.
No one asked you to read that.
Drastically unforgiving to any mistakes he made, but I don't think Manuel's making a single mistake here. He's dealing with the opponent's interactions phenomenally well, and you can tell there's a reason he's 3
Sounds like something you would say.
on this deck, which I don't think anyone was expecting to do anything really.
What does it mean, man? What does it mean?
Various things that he has to deal with.
So we are just going to get that Junk Meister it was? Yeah, that's Junk Meister. Back into our hands.
So Rage Rose Witch.
From our deck to a graveyard here, but looks like that effect of Rage Rose Witch will not be used.
After we,
Doesn't seem like it, yeah.
I guess summon the Assault Sonic Warrior.
We have Dale here as well, who's a huge fan of that.
Sonic Heroes.
He's missing out right now. Some of those cards are being used currently here. Okay, yeah,
Can you time me out for 3 minutes? I got to go to the bathroom. Why do you need me to time you out for that? Well, in case you take your keyboard with you because you have to be constantly speaking in a Twitch chat, and then you'll pee on the keyboard. I want you to pee on the keyboard. How's that? Huh?
Step like 150 in the turn, getting the normal summon in, easy. It's hard to forget sometimes with those decks.
We got Stardust in hand here. We can tribute a monster to special it. Oh, we're tributing the Rage Rose? I think it needs to be a synchro, right?
Yeah, because it's been a while. And we are
tributing
the Rage Rose Witch to special
4 plus 4 is... Are we making the OG?
And I mean, we got so many monsters.
They never want to make the cool one. Okay, here's the Assault Stardust.
I'm still wondering where we're going with all this.
Time to assault and pepper my opponent.
He's a really nice card to have in any kind of these situations. Being able to quick effect attack.
Targeting Assault Synchron.
Not having to use Stardust Dragon as the quick synchro material.
Could we have summoned the Assault Synchron for free?
Hey,
Peter!
That's not only something you see in synchro decks, but we have seen
Banish Garden Rose Witch?
in other decks as well. The Bestial Dispater. And good thing here is now they're actually.
Okay, apparently that just summoned the dragon back.
But we would need a light of dark monster for Banish to be capitalizing on the negation effect of Bestial Dispater.
Then we got Revolution Synchron. This was the card we sent for Droplet, by the way.
When our opponent would activate a monster effect.
So that was just like completely for free. This guy loves Synchron, by the way. That's a Starlight Revolution Synchron. Mills Rota, level 1 plus. We can make a 9 or an 11. And that was not an American joke, I promise. That's just the levels on the field, okay? Trust me. Then we get a tribute to special summon the Stardust, and then go into Animador and Corcosaur. Because we tributed a Synchro, we can bring back the Assault Synchron. The Assault Stardust by banishing the Axel Synchron from the grave. Yep, that's... I remember these combos from Magic Dragon. Okay, apparently we also draw cards.
I mean, I was saying that it looks like very little, but now all of a sudden we are really amassing multiple big Synchro monsters onto the field.
Alright, you say Slop, truly a card of all time. A deck of all time. That was the Crocosaur drop.
Sure, yeah. They're small.
Yeah,
as well,
okay.
they were negated with that.
Bro Drew.
I think it might be the Finmel, so it might be one of those, because I think he didn't send 2.
Yeah, he did.
So if the Finmel got to get in, that's gone.
This is table 500, but TCG.
I'm assuming it would have to be the Grappler, which at the moment is not doing much. He does have a very strong effect, but nothing to use on here, really.
$5 added to your account. I wish. Can someone add $5 to my account right now? Terry did. Thanks so much for the gifted sub.
Enough in closing out this game here this turn, as he's already preparing for the upcoming turn that he will have to be playing when Alexandra is back in the driver's seat. So how well can we set up against this? It's a funny coincidence that it's not a coincidence, but because of the Forbidden Crown, that the Stardust Synchron has just been chilling there the entire time.
Peter, bring back.
List of Synchro summons, it's still just sitting there outside, not part of the team anymore. It cannot be used for Synchro
Satellite Warrior, blow up the board, baby.
Into reality now, that is the Satellite Warrior.
Very powerful card.
This thing also probably goes to like 6,000 attack, right?
That's true.
And then gains 1,000 attack per card.
I think it's 1,000 for each Synchro in the grave.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
This is quite literally 6,500.
I think 3,500 Bestial Dispater more than enough.
Easy.
Alexander can stop something here.
Okay.
Pater
You
Negate.
cannot do that with just any card, but you can target one banished light or dark monster. So
And that is game. Dude, Synchron won going second against Coder Slop.
Storm here, a deck that we didn't expect, a deck that Alexander. So
you guys know for a fact that if Kevin here was be like,
this guy's so bad, he didn't even win a YCS, he misplayed, he didn't follow Chapter 7, Step 6, Subsection 4 of the Fart Mage combo guide, he's so bad.
So not necessarily.
I won a locals, by the way.
Here, we all are dealing with it. The Carter effect in response to your
right, there's the ulti Magias. I feel like we've been here before.
against those interrupted cards. Yeah.
That's insane because of how powerful jump speed is. That the card jump signal.
Fine with being paid 4 instead of 5.
You search jump signal, you summon jump speed and say, do something.
Whoa, what is that? Is that the
now
blue
we're back to square one, where
power
Alexander is
patron?
summoning meteors. We've seen that movie before, but this time without a multi full in response.
Okay, I didn't know fart mages went into this part of the combo here. Why didn't he go for the owl?
It might have been that Nevado kind of the go-to strategy here, but when you are met with the
oh, we're making the non-finito, right?
So
So you discard or something and then tribute a guy to set the counter trap from the deck.
To be in his list, but there it is. Oh my! Manuel, you were about to say you like this, but that is super unconventional and interesting.
Is that a Purulia or a Fualos?
Expect in the main phase because Multi Purulia most of the time is just being dropped in the standby phase.
It's a Purulia.
That's interesting.
We have maybe forgotten. I don't know. Like that has happened to me before.
Why didn't we use it in the draw phase?
But I still kind of just want to use it now, so I'll just drop the Multi Purulia anyways. But there wasn't even a special summon from the hand happening here. So
Old man needs glasses? Well, like, you can understand my confusion because we're using a Purulia after a normal summon has been committed, you know? So, I have to double take and be like, are my eyes deceiving me? Or is my opponent getting aura'd by Coder Slop?
I feel like usually it is just Beyond the Pendulum. But on the other hand, the Beyond the Pendulum is
Terminus, activate,
I think you're going chaining one
dismantle, mill.
As you just like the power patron cards.
Alright, there's the big guy.
As long as you are resolving some of them, you're kind of still getting the whole grasp of the power patron package.
If you're gonna put Pearl in your deck, you should. Yeah, I mean, if cards go in your deck, you should actually activate them. Big if true.
Manuel was about to draw, but Alexander is no.
You're gonna pendulum summon 2 from the extra deck and none from the hand to play around the Purulia. That's not a Varadras. Who the hell is that? That's the Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon. Okay, so this one discard. What are we doing here? We're adding. Is that a freaking Planet Pathfinder?
No, this is the flying launcher. Sorry.
Why are we normal summoning twice? Okay, he's not cheating. That card lets you normal summon twice. Hey, buddy, that's 2 Purulia draws you could have got there. His opponent didn't draw. Now he drew. His opponent reminded him. Only because he's on stream. If this was in person, I might theoretically be like, oh, I forgot about the Purulia. I guess you just get one less card. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm doing a little gag. I'm doing a haha.
Hinder our opponent from getting all of those spell cards resolved.
All right. Classic shufflers.
There you go.
There you go. No, that's exactly right. There you go.
Sure. The Void, you've gotten very confident after 2-0ing me yesterday.
What we're going to do here. So we're using the Power Patron
Terminus.
Thank you. I can't think of the name there. Searching for a Power Patron card from the deck.
Alright, we're gonna Terminus the dog.
In the process, sending a Power Patron from the deck to the graveyard. So it will be the Archmage Power Patron into the graveyard, and then you're actually searching
and
for
that adds Shade.
What a great card that is as well. The fact that it's a Dark Fairy.
Rady frickin' Shady here.
No, but the fact that it was just.
Who we're just gonna put back from Magias anyway.
You know what? Make it a Dark Fairy as well. It's so
well,
accessible in this deck.
Wasted Electromite.
We were also super successful yesterday in the Genesis event. Dark Lords being undefeated. That was crazy when I heard that news.
Absolutely. Using just
Dark Lords went undefeated in Genesis. Wow.
You can search it with the Terminus there as well.
Amazing.
Fualos?
Fualos?
Can only assume as much, yeah.
Why is this guy activating his hand traps like in a 10-step delay?
The way around that would have been a little nicer, but it will still work out. And we are now activating the.
Why did we wait for opponent to summon 4 extra deck monsters before using it? Might have just drawn it.
Yeah. It is one of those combo decks that just wants to search as many.
Oh yeah, he could have drawn it from the Pathfinder. That's true. That's true. Because he's on console.
Whenever they
Xbox player, man, he's lagging.
They're playing a combo deck, draw and lock birds. Right? It's as easy as that sometimes. It's when they play a combo deck,
yeah, okay, he definitely just drew it off of the Purulia.
Which is an insane turnaround for that. Famously the card that he took it out against, and now it's like, you know what, no, I'm going to leave it in.
Actually, not too bad. So we are searching for another Terminus, most likely for follow-up reasons, and now we are using the effect of our Power Patron here on our own turn, meaning
I don't think we're winning this one, guys.
Draws into the Charmies.
This is interesting, because I think that is a quick effect on
we got a couple of draws here, we got a fresh hand.
I mean, the good thing is, Manuel is going to draw a lot of cards here, possibly, that will not help them. So in game 2, when we already have access,
the Purulia not in the standby is sort of inexcusable, though.
For more summons into Charmies, even more so.
Alright, so that's packed. Can someone TLDR me on what pack does? We have a Mols in the gate, we have a Mols in the gate, we have a pack, whatever pack does.
It might even be a case of, hey, I'll normal summon Veiler just to get that onto the field, something like that. Yeah. But we have
pack Paramon
Sut. We don't have a huge amount of time left in this match. And we're in game 2 as well.
Secret Village probably turns off half the hand.
Just keep going.
No, he's gonna Sphere Modem.
So Manuel just double checked.
Alright, there's the Secret Village resurged from Pathfinder. And Hitler has been spotted. Alright, that's 4 spells in her hand he can't activate.
But we do see the Jump Master as well, so there's at least that is at least a powerful card It is, I think at the moment it's the non-finito, the Dactyrus, the...
We have 2 cards in our hand.
It's 4 spell cards. That's too many from Manuel.
Nice game of Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yesterday's gameplay, today's cards.
Manuel finally had a chance to go first to show off his
it sounds like I'm making fun of Genesis. I'm not. That card has been in the game for like 20 years and they haven't banned it. Woo! Me when I can't spell card. I love when I can't spell card. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, he's got the what would you call this engine? The assault engine? These cards are disgusting. So we're gonna go. Oh, he's getting assault Sonic Warrior instead of the lion or whatever it is. Apparently, this thing can summon itself for free. Then we are going to add assault synchron. Are we actually playing assault? Okay, we synchroed from the hand with like 2 tuners or some shit. Scrap Warrior. What does this card do? It adds the spell card. That searches Junk Warrior, I think, right?
That's so cool. Show me more. It's not possible almost, but that is one of the additional support cards.
Activate the Junk Warrior. Synchro Fellowship. Add 2 monsters. Alright, we're adding Sonic Duck and Junk Warrior.
Alongside the Junk Synchron.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and discard? Let's go. Yusei Slop, actually kind of good. I'm pretty sure we have like an extra normal summon as well. We haven't used our normal, I'm pretty sure. But we're going to use that to summon out Stardust. This just adds Junk Signal. Synchro Fellowship effect, target your Synchro. And then we're going to normal summon Junk Synchron. I guess that's an extra normal summon. No effect of the Junk Warrior? Is that not... Okay, we don't want the effect, sure. Special Revolution Synchron, Jet, and Stardust. And that is a Rage Rose Witch.
And you can also tell that Manuel is aware of how little time is remaining as he's really speeding up, resolving the Junk Speeder there.
He's speeding up, guys, get it? He's speeding up. Alright, add Junkmeister. Pay 8, Special Assault Synchron. Then we're gonna go and sync it with the Rage Rose. That's 6 plus 8 into the Assault Stardust. Bring back Jet.
Just with a different summoning mechanic. The thing is, on the one hand, I want to see Manuel really play out his big combo, showcasing to us what this deck is capable of. On the other hand,
did they not play Hyper Librarian or some bullshit? Summon Stardust and then immediately synchro for 12? Oh god, oh yeah, oh hell, oh that's you know shit's getting fair when they summon Crimson Dragon. Assault Synchron banishes itself to bring back the 8 here. Synchro with the 1, that's an Assault Crocosaur. 2 non-tuners, by the way. How? Cheating, how?
Ah!
Trishula!
Alright,
banishing Crown out the hand, that's a good hit. Are we gonna summon another hand rip at all? Ooh, Pater. Okay, so we're gonna go Omega and double hand rip, right? I'm pretty sure. Garden Rose, bring back Trishula. Trishula 1 plus 9 is... How did we make Crimson Dragon? Revolution Synchron is 1 just now, isn't it? Oh, it was summoned from the deck, so it's level 3. Guys, don't say 9 plus 3, okay? It's very insulting. It's like you're suggesting the streamer can't do basic arithmetic that a 4-year-old can do, okay? I know how the card works. I assumed he used the effect. I reduced it. Okay, you could just say, like, he didn't use the effect. You don't have to say 9 plus 3, because it comes across as very passive-aggressive when you do that.
I mean, so we're not using the effect there, but that's still a high level we can use to go for.
Okay, anyway, so math is here.
The very same Crimson Dragon, we just recycled it back into our action deck by using its effect. Here comes Junkmeister.
6 plus 7.
It's so nice to see this happening.
It is hilarious, and also it feels...
You mad, bro? I'm furious.
Old synchro cards. Of course, there's a lot of new
Alright, summon Junkmeister. Okay, this has to be the level 8 play, right?
Trishula, the Dragon of the Ice Barrier now as well. And on the other hand, you have that new school strategy.
Alright, scoop it up. Yeah, there it is. Sideframe Omega, banish, loop a card out your opponent's hand, Bestial Dissipator, revive the Omega, rip a card out the hand. Droplet Crown, by the way. Oh my god, he's on Forbidden Slot. That's a Pendulum. I don't know if that's a good hit, but it looks decent. Set 2.
Seems like that's it.
Okay, other than the hand looping for 3, this This board kind of sucks.
The Croc is on the field, so that is with a quick effect.
Do we have any disruption? He's got Super Poly. We could immediately Super Poly the Crimson Dragon.
Decently prepared, at least in terms of attributes. Like we have a light, a dark, and a water monster. But
Is that a secret village in his hand? Did he not side that out? No, I think that's Pendulum Treasure.
Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've ever
okay, we're gonna go into Cipher Dragon, it looks like, in the standby. Or Majestic Star Dragon. Shooting Majestic Star, Quasar shooting of the Star, Dusty Dragon Star, etc. So we have Better, Negate, or Destroy. We have Omni, Cipher Dragon, Majestic, whatever it's called. I think we have enough cards in hand to discard for the Crocosaur.
Yep, there is the translation, I believe, yeah.
So we do just have this incredibly powerful negate.
No, stop judge calling. There's 4 minutes left on the clock.
And the digital dispenser, which I don't think it's perfect unless I'm mistaken. I think it's just during your own turn.
Judge, can I get a translation? Me when there's 7 seconds left on the round. Judge, can I get a translation for the head of Exodia? I think my opponent is using an Italian Exodia, which means I actually get a smoke break before I lose the game.
This is going to be difficult. We have 2 negates, and there are 2 ways to play for Alexander.
Can you confirm if that's what the Italian Exodia says?
Pendulum Treasure.
Pendulum Treasure.
Can only be used on monster effects, so maybe this Majestic Star Dragon there may be a little preemptive, but on the other hand, Pendulum Treasure is only
this is just going to be a good... This is actually just double game loss, right?
It can be used to negate the...
Oh my god, he plays Sphere Mode.
You know, I guess it's in the same logic as you don't necessarily...
That's not a good card into hand loops.
Yeah. My point being that you wait until the point where you're like, no, this is where you stop it, you know?
Okay, seems like we have put something into the actual success.
Stop shuffling! Stop shuffling! Oh my god.
So, not even 3 minutes remaining. Come on, Manuel. Oh, we are going to use the
Pater gonna cycle back a card into the deck to negate. Okay.
To resolve 2 cards remaining in hand for Alexander. Is there any way through this big synchro monster?
Normal summon Magias.
Ready to stop this now as well?
We do see the normal summon of the Medius here.
Alright, well.
Oh, we do it.
The tribute.
Majestic Star negate, GG scoops it up.
And the fans are loving it outside in the audience. It's taking it with
Ooh, Coder Slop versus Yusei Slop. You just can't beat the man who's fast and faster of fast. Yep, those were words.
Yeah, undefeated Synchron here. I love it.
Alright. We haven't seen anything like truly ridiculous happen yet, have we? What is this, meta discussion? Meta bad.
It was the French national in Caen 2020.
See, I would say that on a live stream.
Yeah, that's it.
Other YouTubers, they aren't as brave as me.
Thank you very much.
Alright. European points playoff. Josh Kelly has his deck list here. Guys, if you guys want to play an optimized rollout deck, it's only $1,100.
Welcome back to Leo and myself. And we're sitting up again. And that success
All right, let's do some test hands.
Into this format as well.
Play test.
You have something to say about that, though?
Yugioh Pro Deck play test tool.
We don't know what he's running right now.
Yo, okay. All right, let's see. How do you play this deck? Someone teach me.
Of the
All right, so
many different types.
I guess we start with Albaz.
That he's just an absolute beast with the deck. But
I can just put him anywhere apparently. Set Fualos. Wait, hold.
People originally were very hyped to play branded with the new Chaos cards. Like
bro, this is janky as hell. I'm not doing this. How do I download the deck list?
If you're playing pure branded and you're facing the Chaos deck,
download.
If the Chaos deck doesn't
Can I export as YDK? Copy clipboard.
For a rough one there because cards like Black Chaos, phenomenal card. Not only a good starter, but also unaffected that without targeting banishes 2 cards.
Must start with YDKE.
And then you have the Skull Arch that summons itself from the graveyard and then just takes away your fusion monsters from the graveyard.
Okay, it doesn't work. Why does it not work?
To get there,
include Saida, include QR code. QR code?
Matchup.
It really is, and one deck I think that also struck
export image
that, with that deck now being around. And I gotta
why does it not just have a deck code? Export deck to PDF?
Is that a deck
bro,
we should expect?
We really have every type of export except just import to Dueling Book, the most popular online client that exists.
Alright,
I guess we have to download it.
Is the deck to bring?
And then copy it from here. This should work now.
Because Sky Striker never falls. Okay,
are you serious?
But I think that the
YDK file.
little bit of a better matchup.
This is it. This is a
Chaos
YDK
deck
file.
than people give it credit for.
Okay.
Because you can just present them with something that could potentially out the Mind Shuffle and then chain an anchor onto the Black Chaos. So you basically put them in a little bit of a theoretical chokehold there. Because
Lying.
if you're playing SP Little Knight or an Azalea to get rid of the Mind Shuffle.
Yeah,
the
this
Black Chaos
that's
they're like, yeah,
dumb.
okay, fine, I'm not
Why
responding.
do they not just
And
give
then
you a
chain
code?
anchor. So if they use
It's
Mind
not a
Shuffle
code.
to push
They
the
literally
Black
give
Chaos
you a
into the
code.
back to
Export
hand,
deck.
and
There's
they're
two
gonna
codes
just
here.
launch it
Export
into
to
the
list,
system.
export to turbo
And
top
Black
simulator.
Soldier,
There's two codes here. They have
or
all
they're
the
just
codes
getting
except the
card
dueling book one.
engaged in the resolution, and then
That's not it. I know. It's stupid. Are you listening?
That exact seat that
There's a
Basti
YDK
and
button.
Theo were just
Where?
talking through the meta in. They were yapping for some time, so you'll see the rest of that meta discussion later on today. But now it's what you're all here for. Once again, it's time for our
What is the difference
round
between
5
YDK
feature
and
match.
YDKE?
We have Paris Metropolis versus Fabian Winger. We're ready to kick things
It
off. I'm gonna
works!
throw you over
Okay, it only took like
Basti
10 years,
Dale,
but we
who
got
are gonna
there.
be your commentator duo for our round 5 feature match, gentlemen.
Well,
take it away.
I guess we'll do it later.
Thank
New
you
round.
very much, Ed. Welcome back, Duelist. We are here with actually a very exciting matchup. So on one side of the
You know,
table,
if I was a
we
web
have
developer,
Lunarites, and on the other side,
I would
Basti,
make
we
my
have
code better.
My tournament's favorite pick. I wasn't super serious about it, but in the prediction video, which we're going to see later
I
on
am
as well,
faultless
picked Raven
and
Typhon
perfect.
actually to win the entire thing. Who knows whether that's going to work out? but
How's
there is
Farfa
a
never done
player
this before? I've
undefeated
done it
with it, so
100
we may
times
as well
before.
follow
The
his
format
journey
that
here
they
on the main
provided
stage.
wasn't good.
Yeah, exactly that. I love the two different strategies. I also love how Radiance can be very, very effective to deal with certain spells and trap effects. It's a little bit different with Lunalites, but a lot more aggressive, a lot more monster focused.
YDK is a link,
It
YDK is
does
a
look
physical
like
file.
Duelist
Yeah, well
are
that's
set,
stupid. You
ready
should be able to
go.
copy
So let's
paste
dive
the same
into
file.
Round number 5. So over to the table.
Yu-Gi-Oh players literally made up their own file and then they subdivided it. Explain. Why did they do that? That's actually not wrong. You have to cater to stupid people in order to not have negative reviews. No offense. I'm not stupid. I'm really smart. I just don't know how to import a YDK versus a YDKE. I bet you, you know, and then, you know what's funny? I bet you if you go to like another website, it just has its own like formatting. Like, let's go to Master Duel Meta, okay? Let's say, for example, right? Top decks, let's go random deck here, okay? Alright, let's take share. YDKE clipboard to Master Duel. What is Master Duel? Bro!
Yeah, unfortunately, unlucky Snake Eyes on that one there, but it does mean that Paris.
Why does it give you a 5-paragraph instruction manual?
Decide to go first with the Lunarite
See,
strategy.
that's the problem. It's not homogenized. Okay, it's not streamlined. Why is there 7 different ways to import one deck list? All right, of course it's confusing.
That will do it for
All right,
sure.
anyway,
Not a bad start at all.
we got
The
Radiant
thing
Typhon.
with this
Yo,
matchup,
let's
I
go!
mean,
I
have
love this
played
deck.
the Radiant Typhon deck
Versus
quite a bit.
Lunalight.
The Lunalight
Yeah, you can go
deck
next.
is considered to be a favorable matchup overall, as you do have the way to just to simply
Actually, just unwatchable feature match again, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what's going on in the other feature match? Should we watch the other feature match? Like genuinely, that's unwatchable. Branded versus Metalmore. Dude, I'm telling you, like this is just such a binary like dice roll, and that's it. There is no out to Dancer in Radiant Typhoon. Right? Like I'm not crazy. Oh look, Charmy, Chain Ash, awesome gameplay.
But guess what? It was all.
There is? Well, what is it? Tell me.
And we begin the
They have out.
reading
Tell me the out.
with the incoming
Greatfly
machine.
and Phonics. Huh? That's not an out. Greatfly's what? 500 boost?
Ooh, but I think, do we have Troll in the end from Jonathan? I think we do. And something that
What's the boost?
have in common is usually that they're pretty weak to
Trap boost
Troll.
plus Greatfly? Okay,
see
cool.
if I
So
see
you
that
make Greatfly,
right.
you make Phonics, you enter battle phase, and then your opponent activates Liger Dancer, guys. What happens? I'm sorry we're not watching this. This is unwatchable.
And
We're gonna
yes,
watch
it
the
is
other
drawn
feature
a
match.
lock. Ay, ay, ay.
Or make Gorgon using IP. I mean, Gorgon would work.
Is it the Zaw?
Make 2 Greatfly. It destroys everything! Then you recycle it and keep doing it until you grind them out. You can't recycle your battle phase.
I don't know.
You have to wait a turn, and then if you recycle the monsters and make them again and do it next turn, you get back. They pop it again.
So
like
now it's quite an interesting card.
You make normal phonics and make it big with Great Flying Mandate. Yes, and then you enter battle phase and then they pop it.
In this case is that you can
Okay, it doesn't pop normal summon monsters, so your phonics attacks, all your guys die, it rams into the Liger Dancer, losing its attack boost because the Great Fly is now dead, because it was destroyed by woman. Exactly. Right, so there's no out! I sit here and I say, guys, there's no out to Liger Dancer and Radiant Typhoon. You sit and you explain 10 different combos that all lose to the Liger Dancer, and then you claim that there's no out. You don't out the Liger Dancer, that's the point. You sit on Crocia and deck them out. Well, that's going to be really engaging gameplay.
On the table.
You stall them?
Ciao.
Oh my god. You do realize if you do that, you lose the match, right? You get a double game loss. Like, why? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think Lunalight players at this point are actually just griefing. Lunalight players are deliberately griefing Yu-Gi-Oh events. Because the only way they win with that deck is people stalling to deck them out, or insta-losing, and then it just doesn't matter because you're going second in game 3, you probably lose anyway. Like, I hate Lunalight players. Lunalight players know how to out Crocia.
Not too bad, I would say. With the trap
I don't even know what's so big. What's the big deal about Crocia? What, can't be destroyed by battle or something? What, there's no... What, you're telling me the entire Lunalight archetype can't out a Crocia? Like... Can be killed by battle or card effects? How? What the fuck? Are we just making up secret effects to cards? Can I destroy battle card effects while your opponent controls no spells and traps? What do you mean controls no spells and traps? Can you just set something?
Here they are.
Like, just set a card! Like, Lunalights don't have spells and traps? Like, MST? We're gonna MST everything? You people are just making up this fictitious matchup that doesn't exist, okay? Like, you're making up this game state that isn't real. Also, what do you mean? Even if you have MST, they chain the Liger Dancer. They now control a set card, and it pops the Crocia, right? You can MST like 10 times? No, you can! I mean, you can a little bit, but not really, okay? Not really into like a real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, maybe if your opponent is like a fucking bot and just sits there, like, staring at you. Chain second MST. Like, actually, we're just making up a fake scenario. We're making up a fake scenario.
Rough here.
Around this 50 MSTs. You chain MST when they want to destroy, you do not preemptively use it. But it doesn't matter if you chain MSTs. Because they now control a spell and trap. So you set a card, and they just use Liger Dancer.
I think we're gonna go for contact.
It won't be there?
Into the
Okay, man, I don't know, set another card. Like, there are outs. I want to watch the other game on principle at this point. Look, nothing's happened. He's still comboing.
I'm really wondering if...
Alright, I guess we'll find out in 10 minutes when he makes the Liger Dancer.
Usman this much with this hand? No, I think this is...
Set another card, activate another MST. Oh, my God, I'm ill.
Max Metal Morph.
Nope, you're wrong. Get good. Is this Advance or Genesis? The monster in the EMZ is representative of Genesis format, yes.
Indeed.
Rage baiting Farfa into watching an unwatchable match. Well, maybe these are both unwatchable, huh? Alright, what have we got here? We've got the most annoying boss monster ever printed. Max Metamorph plus protection. Okay, so this thing is like untargetable, indestructible. And then this Metal Zoa, I think, like pops a card whenever you put it activates a card or effect. That's not fair. I just saw an Angelici Genesis player using the EMZ. Yeah, well, Europe's built differently. Thanks for the subs, by the way. I appreciate you, Forte. Guys, you've been enjoying today's content, which I know you have. We got another 12 hours in us this stream, so make sure you Twitch Prime, subscribe, hit the follow button. Would mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Metal Zoa Detonator. Yep, that's the boy. Why is he placing his graveyard cards like that? Genuine question. What are we complaining about now, Twitch chat? What do you mean? What's wrong? What is it that's upsetting you?
Because of course, like
Why is he placing his what's that? Where?
It's
Who's doing the incorrect things now?
In fact, we are.
Why do you not have a VOD channel anymore?
Pretty much moving.
I mean, I do. Twitch.tv/Farfa.
Because we are gonna.
It's not in the square hole.
Extra deck for the rest of this turn. The deck can still do a lot.
Does every branded player just have max rarity?
Essentially a main phase free.
He changed it as you read my message? Well, I don't know. Maybe he was looking at his graveyard. That's what you sound like. Do you want me to change your diaper? Is that what you need? Do you need the diaper change? I'm really good at changing diapers. I've been doing it for like almost 2 years at this point. Do you need a nappy change? You sound like a little crybaby. Why is the graveyard not perfectly perpendicular to the monster zone? Ugh. This is why YouTube chat's better. All right, okay. Well, let's read a couple of YouTube chat messages. Okay, all right. Well, what have you guys been doing? All right, let's see. Alright, how smart are these people? Alright, YouTube. Alright, here we go. You can use MST 6 to 7 times. What do you mean? Do you think that was on purpose? Is he making a joke or do you think that was deliberate? Farfa, why are you bald?
Basically target the Metal Zoa, so it can be a bit tricky.
I'm surprised that a deck like this with this strategy is undefeated so far, because it's looks to me kind of a.
Can you just enjoy the game, please?
You know? Just.
I mean,
YouTube cooking.
It seems one of those decks that going first can do a lot.
You didn't cook shit, dude. He Uber ate that from an 8-year-old joke, okay?
Was used. If it was.
But seriously, why are you bald? What are you talking about?
Really wide.
What is this? What is this? What do you see right now? What is this?
Matchups, honestly, but as you can see, Jonathan doing his best to stay in this. Recovered Van
Wigfa. Keep your hair on, mate.
And now, gonna try to get rid of the last threat. Unknown.
Whew. Okay, anything else here? Oh no, he's doing the fucking thing!
Left with just 2 cards in hand. There's only
oh my god!
When we decide to get rid of the metal.
Fuck off, dude. Alright, fine.
Might be right if it is a super polymerization because
unoutable.
Could be a little bit damaging.
Unbeatable Crocia.
But I don't think that there's anything else.
But why is it an attack? I don't know. He believes.
Typhoon on otherwise.
Nah, I do think we're just going to go out of a set card and then we will find out.
Christ almighty, what is the plan
It
here?
should probably be that super polymerization that I was suspecting. Against Radiant Typhoon, going second that card is definitely
He has to
good
keep
because
MST
you
in
can
this.
take away some of their end field pieces like Totem Bird alongside another wind monster. Going first, though, it's not like they're bringing 2 scary monsters onto the field in the beginning anyhow, so you're hindering their potential to link climb into their link 2, but they are still probably going to get to that point.
Dab, this is so cool.
So not necessarily the best card to have against that matchup in the first place, and it was that super polymerization.
Okay.
Well, we are analysts for a reason, huh?
Phonics!
Very well read. We do get another extension here on the Radiant Typhoon side, getting access to the Radiant Typhoon Phonics.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
The 2 strongest Radiant Typhoon monsters
he's
in
not
terms
going to
of
win
their
this game,
attack
okay?
stats. So we've got 3,000 with the Great Flame, and then we've got 2,200 with the Crocea. And then, of course, there are
Fabian W looking to be
Phonics
Fabian
Great Flame
L
can
soon.
obviously
Yep.
Put into play.
Yeah, so this
Radiant
is
can make
tempting,
bamboozling
trying to
shadow.
already use the effect of Liger.
That doesn't do
I would
anything.
say, because if you don't, the next thing happening most likely is going to be a quick play. Yes, you can still chain to the quick play before the Phonics could activate, but depending on what the quick play is, that may already cause other problems then as well. Oh, okay. The
Hell
was
damn, Daniel.
Thanks for revealing, Fabian. So we know that is still a problem left to come.
How hard is it to
And
put
Paris
MD
is
summon
now
animations in the
really
TCG
thinking
broadcasts?
whether that is the moment we need
Bro,
to
what?
use
That sounds
Valaiga. So
miserable. Why would we want
could
that?
Also, if we don't use Valaiga Dancer right here, right now,
Do you know how
it
jarring it
immediately
is seeing
gives
two
Fabian the
different
option
like
to just also go into
graphics
Link
or
2,
whatever
having
like
that
collide
already
with one another?
established,
You ever
getting
watch
another
like
copy
you know
of Mystical
anime
Space
and then suddenly there's like
So,
a super
and
hyper
there you go,
realistic
immediately what he's
CGI
doing,
like somewhere?
and,
It's like
yeah,
that wouldn't
is an
make any
on-summon
sense.
effect, which we are happily going
Oh,
to
where'd the
resolve.
Crocia go, geniuses?
There's another difficult situation now, because if we don't get rid of that, guess what? We're also going to get access to the trap card, to the mandate, and when the mandate is on the field, it's going to be
Dang,
even
misplayed.
harder to win the grind game.
Yeah, there's just a lot of trading off here.
Watch
Paris
and
is
learn.
Kind of thinking a lot about these resolutions here, and it does mean that
Wait, why
Eldav
didn't he
is
use
going
the
to enter the field
Link monster?
of play, and then this is going to
Doesn't
allow
it
to
just
build
add
a
MST on
little bit
summon?
more advantage on Fabian's side.
Which one are we going to
Mandate?
grab? So we went for
Hell
Corsair
yeah.
Already, but we do still have Megala.
Is this like a thing, Radiant
Megala,
Typhoon?
though,
Are Radiant
certainly
Typhoon
the
players
weakest
gay?
When you are currently trying to play
Am
into a field,
I playing a
because
gay deck?
Megala
Am I
doesn't
allowed
do
to play
anything
it?
on summon, but requires you to activate another quick play. and
Shit,
then,
I've been
as the
cosplaying, dude.
Phonics
I'm
would
a
have
what
done,
do
activates on
you
a
call
new
them?
chain,
Tourists?
So that is certainly vulnerable into that Liger
Best
Dancer,
Blitz
but
Clique
Paris
player
still is
NA. Just
holding and
subscribe
not
with Prime.
activating yet. So I would have.
Why aren't you at the
prefer
event
Swen,
then if
but
you're the
maybe
best
also has
Blitz
Swen
Clique
in
player,
hand,
huh?
So that's like the only option we had left there, really.
You have to date a man to keep playing the deck. Fuck.
Vision, though. I see the vision.
But yeah, real talk, like, I
Very,
missed
very good
him
options.
adding
Still
the MST from the
kind
Link
of
monster,
trading
right?
off back and forth with Paris. Paris is being very, very conservative with that
Swen,
Liger
Eldam
Dancer
usually
effect here,
overlaying on top
just
of each
making sure
other.
that it's used at the most
Yeah, but they're not
opportune
men,
time.
they're
Fabian here
birds.
going to be drawing two cards and then
Bird
discarding
sex isn't the same as
Giving up on that
guy
because
sex.
we don't need that anymore. Have resolved it already, and here
Alright,
comes
mandate.
the effect of our Varun.
Here it comes,
activating the mandate
and
straight
you're
from the
gay!
deck. And it's just snowballing, isn't it? Like, you get all those effects that just generate a little bit of
Special
advantage.
Swen.
Against the mandate, okay, we had the Swen already. That's probably why we searched for the Megala. Nicely anticipated. And yeah, like, that
Oh,
card
great
is
fly
just
incoming,
such a
trust.
grind card, the mandate. Every turn we get to draw more cards while we're accumulating more spells in the grave.
We have the
So
mandate, we
at
have the
this
men.
point, you can just outgrind the Lunalight deck. As crazy as that sounds, it is very much possible to outgrind Lunalight, because with those returning Mystical Space Typhoons, you can just
Are you
always
sure
destroy
Swen is a
those
guy,
bomb
by the
traps
way?
as well, and that may even protect your Crusea from being destroyed. by
Gossip
that
Shadow
Liger
negates
Dancer
Liger
eventually,
board wipe?
when we get access to also our Ascendant.
I don't think so.
Which is going to...
What is it? Is it one of those like affect the
Which is played
player
as a
type
free
of
of in this deck,
situations?
by the way, I just realized. Ascendant is a free of.
Let's do a little Rito Reno.
It's not
Monster activates
necessarily
effect
the biggest
detached
consistency
to
booster,
the
because
activated
on
effect
its own it
becomes
doesn't
both
enable
players
any
draw one
because it
card.
only gets to interact with cards from your graveyard or search another copy.
I
of
don't
Mystical
think
Space
that should
Typhoon,
work against
But when you're
Liger
already
Dancer.
playing, it's really good to have
The
more
activated
copies
effect
of your
becomes
Radiant Typhoon
another
spells
effect.
to trigger, for example, your Megala, to trigger your Varun, and therefore I do see why we are
It
playing
affects the
free of
effect,
that.
not the
Oh,
card?
Look at this is insane, because he's even playing the technology
Lawyer
to work
game, dude. What
around
the
Liger
fuck
Dancer.
do you
If you're
mean
not
it
familiar,
affects the
everyone at home,
effect? Like,
Gossip Shadow
what are
is
you
basically
saying?
rewriting the effect that
Oh,
is,
actual coder
being chained
slop
to, meaning
nothingness, man.
Liger
Like,
Dancer
this
can
game is
be
dumb.
countered with this, insanely enough.
Yeah, very, very well.
Alright, well, I
talented
guess
here
he
for
literally
Fabian.
wins,
Gonna
right?
continue to keep pushing as well. Maybe we're just going to put ourselves in a position where
The problem
that
is he
Liger
has to
gonna
get
be
to
the least
Phonics.
effective one for them at all.
It's not over
Paris still
yet.
has a
Like,
bit
I
more
mean,
advantage here. There is still no
how
life
does he
change
get Phonics
whatsoever.
out here?
16 minutes into this duel, but
Does he
both
play
duelists have
two?
kind of navigated correctly. And at the very least, again, on the flip side of this one, Paris should be
He has
taking
Phonics
as
in
much
grave?
information as
But he's already
possible
used the effect.
as we
Phonics
work
effect is
our
special
way
from hand
into
or
the
grave,
room.
right?
This is madness.
Is
so we have now established the
Two
Gossip
is
Shadow,
the
which is
same
the
effect,
perfect
right? So
answer
it's already
to
been
that Liger
activated.
Dancer. And
Especially
we
this
have
card
now
from your
also resolved
hand.
the Megala, making sure
Oh wow, it's
that Varun is in
it
rotation
can summon
too.
itself from hand
Guess
and
what?
from
Here
grave in the
comes
same
Great
turn.
Fly,
That's
and we know
ridiculous.
there's another Mystical Space Typhoon in the graveyard, and we have not used the graveyard effects of either Varun or
Oh
Phonics yet.
no,
Ready to
dude!
return.
I was
And then
wrong.
we
Are
have
you
the first
fucking
by the
kidding me?
Great Fly and
Like-
by the mandate, that Phonics will be big enough to attack over.
Oh, how is this real? I can't believe this is actually happening.
Through for this turn and leave Paris with very little.
Okay, well, you people are
confirming where we're at
very deceptive, which is a form of lying, because nowhere did you mention that, oh, we could just turn off the Liger Dancer with Gossip Shadow. Okay.
In order to kind of push this one through.
I don't understand why it didn't pop before the XE. Probably just didn't expect Gossip Shadow. I don't know.
The mandate as well. Very
maybe you should expect it, but
very much
yeah,
so.
I assume they just thought that it wasn't a thing.
They're both 3,800. It will do the trick.
Yeah, now we're getting a ruling here. You can see that both players are a little scratch-a-reno on the forehead Reno.
Is a lot easier than getting another Liger.
Gossip Shadow affects the effect of Liger. Bro, are you watching on Internet Explorer? We talked about that like 5 minutes ago.
Combined with the mandate, even better. You don't even
He's not as
need to deal
smart
with
as
the
chat. The problem is chat suggestions are always like, oh, let me name like 19 different scenarios.
Permanently, but no,
right,
still
MST,
we want to
summon
deal
Phonics.
with that Tiger, and look at this. Chainlink 1 Varun, Chainlink 2 Phonics, both big
God, I love Radiant
monsters
Typhon though,
ready
it's
to
so cool.
return. And that's what we are going to see here, and Paris kind of knows
Baby
his fate
Larpasaurus.
here. Fabian just with a real strong engine hand going second, having
attack position Varun.
Imaginable in that case.
My man is brave.
Yeah, very, very well done here. So we're going to try and trigger
negate
off the
Gold Tiger.
Gold Leo. We've got everything we could possibly need from the Radiant Typhoon side. Just got to get that final push in. Utilizing the
Does Varun destroy?
To negate the Lunalight Gold Leo, and making sure that we don't get to push any further forward or any more resource for Paris here, and kind of clear off exactly what the Lunalight Tiger just put into play.
We may as well, and there is the free.
Oh, does it need 2 for the what's it called?
Typhoon Ascendance. In the beginning, very much was only played as a one-off, but now is established here in
Pop itself, negate, summon back
Crucio. We bring back the Crucia, and now we use the effect of Phonics, completely dismantling this entire field. Okay, we're chaining.
This is crazy. He actually beat this.
There, but Fabian, before even a few
send Liger Dancer, send activate Gossip Shadow.
Redirecting that effect and redirecting that game into his own direction as Fabian takes down game number 1, going second into the Liger Dancer. Some decks just immediately when they see the Liger Dancer, they're like, oh yeah, that game is over, but not Fabian.
Yeah, he did that very, very well. Every step you kind of predicted what was going to happen. Fabian kind of followed that.
Genuinely, fuck you all. All right, fuck all of you.
Paris was
I
just
hate
sitting
you.
there, holding on to the Liger Dancer to get it done. But as you've already mentioned, it now kind of shifts a bit more. So Fabian has the information of what he's going to be facing. Yeah. Probably going to be going second. I'd be very surprised if you want to let the Liger Dancers go first. So I feel that this is going to be quite interesting to see, and how cautious Paris plays it in regards to how many Liger Dancers are left on the field.
So the issue is the matchup already is favored towards the Radiant Typhoon deck. Therefore, you can not really afford to respect cards like Lava Golem and Sphere Mode as much anymore, and I think you just still have to go all in, sorta, getting as many cards out as possible. Maybe also trying to get towards a Baguska, which could help here to hinder them from getting all of those monsters onto the field step by step. So I think you just, in that particular matchup, you go in, while in others you would have maybe played it a little bit more cautiously, I would think.
Yeah, I think you're in the right one on that one. It's going to be quite interesting to see. So the Duelists still have plenty of rounds to go. This isn't like far from over. Just having a look at some of the side decks as well. Mainly going to be looking at Fabian's side deck. There is a card. It's not Lava Golem, but relatively similar to Lava Golem. But there's also one of the brand new cards from Chaos Origin that can play a very good part in going second to help you get to particular cards like that. And that is, of course, the Pot of
he likes
Sloth.
pot cards. No Pot of Extravagance in the main deck, but there is still some respect for the pot cards. And at this point, maybe that is a better pot card, honestly. Like, not giving up any resources from your extra deck, not having the restriction of not being able to draw cards anymore for the rest of the turn. So Pot of Sloth, I think in the beginning people were sleeping a little bit on that card.
Yeah.
But as soon as the first tournaments were played with Chaos Originals being legal, people realized, oh, yeah, well, hold on, that card may just be the most staple card ever in the side deck for going second situations. And I'm just waiting for the day where people are even going for the main deck technology of Pot of Sloth, honestly.
Yeah, going to be very, very interesting to see if that comes in. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. There's also something else quite interesting. There's going to be 2 more Mangalas in the side deck as well.
Going first.
Going first more so than anything. Bystial Magnum, would you kind of, I mean, there are some targets you might want to try and get rid of from the Lunalight Graveyard, but to try and rely on that one-off may or may not be as effective in comparison, but
I mean, you throw it in, yeah. I mean, you throw it in, you have good targets with the Silver
Venus.
Hound, and then additionally to that, in the end phase, you can
Girls
just
go
grab,
to
the
Venus.
China for free. Yep. So I think it's definitely worth it. It's worth getting back into
Okay,
the
you all are technically bullies because you are deceptive and lying. I didn't know about the Gossip Shadow ruling, okay? Second of all, when I highlighted how bad that play was, we didn't bring up Gossip Shadow until way later, okay?
Yeah, we have them waiting
You
for
claimed
their
that
fate, and
we
Paris
would be in this
cannot be
fictitious
happy
game
after
state
how that
of where
first
we
game
have
went,
50 MSTs in
because
hand
even though
that can
Fabian
snipe
has that
all
favorable
cards
matchup
constantly
and
forever.
perfectly
So it
into
doesn't
his
count,
field,
okay? I wasn't that wrong. You were right for the wrong reasons. Do you see the difference there?
Cannot be the main game plan, really.
Yeah, completely agree.
So,
we're going to be starting off with one of the best cards you can start off with the Lunalight strategy. Being the Lunalight.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
And then going to be working.
Well, he's going to do it again, I suppose.
Sending the Martin.
I got snacks. I got water. I'm hydrated.
And we're going to be going.
And I'm ready to come.
Masquerade.
All right, this is only round 5, by the way. We still got when does NA start? NA should start like now, no? Isn't the NA stream probably up now?
To get that second Liger Dancer out, as now we of course are allowed to also use fusion materials from the
Bro
graveyard.
typed in
And
Yugioh.
guess what? Molchami Fuvolos twice even. So the first one in game 1 did not resolve. So Fabian made sure
this one?
he's bringing a second one.
Not live
this
yet.
This time around, even both of them are.
Is that double Fua?
Yeah,
that's massive.
Very, very big here. I guess the question is how much fire. And the fact of the matter is, it was chained to an effect that guarantees there's going to be a summon from the deck. So you replace.
This is actually such a wash now, right?
That is insanity. And Paris, yeah, he's looking at his 2 level 4 monsters there. Because
normally in Lunalight, you just don't care about Fuvolos. Like, you just play into it. Give your opponent 20 cards, no one cares. Like, you're not beating Liger Dancer.
When they can just turn 2 Radiant
But this deck can literally beat Liger Dancer. So,
which is an instant out of Vaguska.
You know.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think that could be very, very tricky here. And then obviously Paris is contemplating how far we go. And it looks like we're going to be going.
Sorry, this is a crazy comment.
Utilizing the Lunalight.
Wish me luck, y'all. Trying the new halal place that just opened up near me.
Deck summon or summon from the deck is going to give Fabian.
Do you think eating halal is going to detonate like your brain and make you shit yourself into death? Like, why do you need good luck? Like, what? Do you say good luck because you're gonna go, you know, eat at the local McDonald's? You don't need luck for. I mean, maybe you do, to be fair. But why do you need luck for the halal place? Huh? What's that about?
By putting that monster back into our hand to bring that yellow Martin out from the.
Oh, this goes in reverse order.
Previously sent, and Fabian sits there once again in anticipation of his own turn.
Maybe it's across the street. They could get hit by a bus.
Perfectly to play through everything. Okay, we have the hard.
If he's lucky, it's actually good.
Wolf this time around. We just. Oh, Pendulum Summon! You don't see that every day. Yes, there are Pendulum monsters in the Lunalight deck, but it's not very common to actually go now for that mechanic, getting 2 monsters from your hand.
I'm about to try the new Haram place across the street. Wish me luck.
See now. Hold on, okay.
Even Fabian was pretty
What is it, a strip club or something?
As well.
Okay.
As we're going Alan version, by the way.
All of a sudden, we've turned our Lunalight deck into a Mathmech strategy, as we do go for Prime Mathmech Alan version, using the effect to
Might
get
be a PvP
4
zone.
materials.
Oh, was it in Paris? Is that why?
A spell trap, any spell trap from your deck to your hand, and that is resolving.
Is Heavy Slump real?
What would you go for? I mean, anti-spell sounds very, very good, but then you still have Fallen the Virtuous and Mystical Space Typhoon that instantly trade off with that.
Yeah, so. Oh, Mistaken Arrest.
Mistaken Arrest? I think it's a little late for that.
Do it. Oh, Fabian is shaking his head. That's a good card to get against the Radiant Typhoon strategy, but we're really investing all of our resources into it here as well. We still haven't used the Lunalight Wolf though, so we could turn this maybe into a Liger Dancer as well if we get another fusion monster into the graveyard there. But are we going to be able to Paris? Are we? Do we really want to give more draws? It's rough.
Yeah, I think to give more draws would be very, very risky here. Especially when Fabian is currently on 7 cards in the opening.
I mean, it might be kind of relevant.
Opening to 8 cards. And we're going to be utilizing the Kaleido Chip coming back from the graveyard.
Like, you might not have
possibly
all the
sending
names and
a
MSTs
fusion
in your
monster from
hand.
the extra deck to the graveyard, trying to set up as much.
And in order to
graveyard
need the
resource
Liger
as
Dancer, you
possible,
do need to like
but
follow a very
yeah,
specific.
This
like,
is, I think the mistake
know,
arrest could be
flow
very,
chart.
very big for Paris, but it depends on how much more we give Fabian here to work with.
Can you go for deck out?
Is that
No, I don't think
one
Luna
of those
can deck
decks
you
that
out.
wants to activate that mistaken arrest in the end phase to make sure that for your own
The only
turn
way you
it
can
is,
deck
going
out
to
in
be
Yugioh is
able
when
to
you play
search
like
again, or your deck is going to be able to
mill
search again, do something to get an extra bit of
There's
value.
very few cards in Yugioh that can properly
feel
just
that it's
mill you out off of
probably
raw special
safer
summoning.
To
Other than maybe like
be
Dark World or
free
something.
during your turn.
So you want to do it in end phase?
I think
Typically
end
to
phase
deck
is probably
out,
the
you know, you're
most
using things like
effective
Zombie
way here.
Vampire.
I mean, Paris could very easily
stuff like
set
that.
everything up so that when it does come back to their turn, they don't need to rely on that. But we are going to go for the fusion. We are going to give Fabian
two more draws. Well, you may stop them from searching throughout their turn, but
Oh,
they
Liger
basically
Dancer
searched
plus
everything already here by drawing
Allen
so
version
many
might do it.
cards. 6 in total through that Mulchami Fuvolos combination. I think we're checking on the restriction of Mulchami Fuvolos, and as there are so many cards on
Like
the field of
Mistaken
Paris,
Arrest plus
he's
Liger Dancer
shaking
could
his
be
head. Nope, you don't have to
that
shuffle
setup.
anything
Especially
back.
that now he knows exactly what it is that outs it.
Yeah, a lot of advantage here, and drawing just the
Did you see
one
Predaplant
for
was
turn,
5-0 yesterday in
as
NA?
if that was
There's a
needed.
Predator on the
A lot
loose in
for
North
Fabian
America?
to work with here.
God damn.
One set card, again, you'll probably make a
Average
fair
PvP zone in
estimate
America.
That could possibly be an infinite impermanence or a super polymerization if that was kept in. But we're going to see.
I mean, it's a mistaken arrest, certainly.
Yeah, yeah, very true.
Because he decided not to activate it in the end phase.
Naturally assumed it was going to be activated
Fork
in the
found in
phase.
kitchen.
Okay, he knows it's mistaken arrest, so he doesn't even bother going after it with the Mystical Space Typhoon. Very reasonable here from Fabian. He is going to use the effect
First
of Phonics
action
in
MST
hand,
into
and having
Phonics? Isn't that
card
weird?
Already around is massive.
So now our
because
Phonics
that
isn't
means
protected.
You don't need to search
I mean,
for it here
I guess it's
with
fine. You just
any
bring it
of our
back from the
cards.
graveyard, right?
And also, one crucial part. Mistaken arrest, of course, stops you from searching cards from your deck. But Crocea, when we do get access to that card eventually, also is able to add back cards from your graveyard. So having that one Mystical Space Typhoon in the graveyard there already is sweet, because we can add that back with Crocea.
Yeah, very, very well set up here. Utilizing the Fall and the Virtuous as
God, I love this
well
card.
on top of that. I feel maybe one too many draws was given here for Fabian. Sending that Albion, and that is going to then possibly, we did take a look at the set card, gonna let the Tiger be
Liger
destroyed
Dancer's
here,
always 38,
resolving
right? You
the
can never
Fall
make
and
it
the
bigger.
Virtuous completely. Now we're going to use the Phonics to target
Look
the two
at this.
sets, or the one set and the
Alright,
Masquerade.
chain the Mistaken Arrest,
forcing
shuffle away
Paris to
Masquerade.
now use Mistaken Arrest if
Oh,
we
and
want to.
Chain Link
How do you make it bigger?
Rune on top of that.
Or is it
saying,
unaffected
hey,
by
you
cards
have
except Luna
another
Lights? Oh, that's why it's
monster
so
effect
bad in the
in
mirror
hand.
match.
That may be checked by the Vow Rune immediately too.
The
Fabian,
first tower is
as
to
he
be,
did in
to be
game
bad
one,
in a mirror match.
continues to dominate, going second here in this matchup. Paris allowing the special summon of another big monster. And hold on, we did not chain the Mistaken Arrest. What's going on here? And Fabian also is
Wait,
looking
what?
at
He didn't
Paris being
chain
like,
Mistaken?
Wasn't that the main plan? You went into a prime
Oh, he
Mount
just
Mega
forgot.
Version
He's like shaking his head.
with 4 monsters. And you invested all of that.
Yeah, he's
to get your
he's
Mistaken
very
Arrest,
tilted.
And now you're not even using it? What's going on?
Yeah, it does seem to be a little bit more surprising than not that that hasn't exactly adapted.
Yeah, he's very
So
tilted. I would be tilted too if I had like 1,000 people yelling at me telling me that.
Farfa, he can out the Liger Dancer with Great Fly. It makes the monster really big, and then he just punches it.
Is in the favor a lot.
So
of
I know
for,
how he feels right now.
Fabian, this
I'm
could
basically
be
5-0 at this
writing
YCS as
on
well.
the wall.
It feels like it. Now also having those 2 monsters already established, meaning we can straight away just go into our Vow Rune Link 2 once more, as Paris still does not show any intentions of using that effect of his Liger Dancer. Fabian, considering with all of those cards in hand, it's not an easy decision to make what to go into next, because there's just so many options.
Well,
And all of a
maybe he
sudden,
didn't
the
draw
options are even more
Radiant Typhoon
as
cards.
we do not face the resolution of a Mistaken Arrest anymore, so we can
How did you outright
freely,
Liger Dancer again?
carelessly just drop that Radiant Typhoon Eldom onto the field.
You date men?
Yeah, so this is going to get us another Radiant Typhoon. Linking both of those into the Varoom Link 2. It's going to get us even more resource.
Wait, what if he
right
like
away.
There is
Liger
the
Dancer's
Mystical
this?
Space Typhoon. Here comes Swen. We're able to special summon all of those, as we do have Mystical Space Typhoon on the in the graveyard, which would not even be required.
Because then it means he can't get... Because like, he can't out the Liger Dance without Mandate. So if he's... Like right here in response to Chant, he should pop here, because if he lets the Vara Rune resolve, it gets Mandate.
But Sven, of course, which always
you just make another one?
Well,
I mean, it would have been very hard to make another one if he actually used the Mistaken Arrest.
I've seen this in Game 1, and it continues to be the trend here in Game 2 as well. Oh, and now you gotta use the Liger Dancer here, because if you don't use Liger Dancer,
well,
they can
last
just
chance.
Walk into another copy, as we have seen in Game 1 of our Bamboozling Gossip Shadow, and he anticipates that, and this time around is going to make sure that all of those monsters get destroyed here.
Yeah, definitely learning from
What if two
number one
Greatfly?
on that one. Gonna get rid of all of those monsters Fabian has, but there's always going to be a but on this one that is not over. There's still a lot of recursion and a lot of cards left in Fabian's hands.
Vision.
Typhoon Vision next. Let's just draw a couple of cards, shall we?
Can you summon Vararune and Phonix on the same chain from Grave?
There's Crusea and Mystical Space Typhoon, I think revealed and hand.
So you just literally need one more body.
So you will have to deal with it eventually.
Plus Vararune to go Greatfly, and then you Phonix Punch.
I found it interesting that Fabian
with the Mandate effect.
To use the Crusea early on, because here in that situation, Crusea would
Not
have
in
been
Macedo.
protected from the effect.
I'm talking about the Grave,
Liger
not
Dancer, so it would have
hands.
been an easy monster
Hand
to
and
bring
Grave are
onto
not the same
field,
locations.
but we just held it until now.
I don't know why Yugioh has the unwritten rule. You
yet,
can only use summon
which is a crazy
one
thing to
hand
imagine,
trigger
but
guy from hand
due to
per
now the
chain,
Liger
but
Dancer
you know, it
activating
is
and
what it
bringing
is.
Another Liger, bringing another Lunar Light fusion monster into the graveyard. Our Silverhound now also is live, and we are going to use it here on that Vision. Understandably so.
Okay, negate is
very interesting
huge.
here. We're going to be chaining the
Chain
Mystical
MST,
Space
never mind.
Typhoon. Very, very well done here from Fabian.
Trigger
Crusea
Crusea.
activates his chain link 1, and guess what? We
Trigger
are
the
going
boys.
to use the Vara Rune from the graveyard too.
God, I love
Phonix
this deck. It's
hasn't
so
been
cool.
used either, and as we have destroyed Radiant Typhoon Vision with our Mystical Space Typhoon, we get to reset that to all of those monsters flying back onto the field, as we're all wind monsters. That
Crusea stall now?
makes
No, you just make
sense.
Greatfly.
So we still
Why
have
do you need
enough
to stall?
gas
Like,
to go
what are you
into
talking about?
Greatfly here this turn, I'm wondering. I mean,
I don't think he would have been able to out this if he got mistaken arrested, by the way. I'm pretty sure he would need too many resources.
By the Greatfly and by the Mended as soon as
Because think about it, right? Like, he goes mistaken arrest, and then he, like, chains his cards. But then when he goes to make the Vara Rune, he can't use any of his spells to, like, trigger the Vara Rune to get the Mandate up. Like, he would have lost with mistaken arrest. Why didn't they pop in battle phase? They made Gossip Shadow, and Gossip Shadow is ruled that it negates Liger Dancer. I don't know why. I think it's very stupid, but that's just how it be.
Well,
there it is, Greatfly.
For Greatfly, that you do need wind monsters with it, so we can go.
You can add from
into
Grave.
that Greatfly here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that does help, but
Phonix is
I don't know. I think it would still cut you off from a lot of, like, easy to activate quick effects.
Enough, that Mandate is
I don't know.
able to
I guess
get
we'll never
it.
know.
Yeah,
Why did they
quick,
Crusea
easy
stall?
trade
Why
off
would you
there.
Crusea stall when you could
Might not be
win?
enough to fully finish off, and
Why isn't he
maybe
going
Parasite
Invoker,
back
summon
some
Wrap
resource.
here?
We're yet to know.
Exactly.
Definitely under 2 full loss, there might be something there. And it looks like we're going to be trading that
Pop the
Liger
baby.
Dancer straight off with the Phonix, just confirming the current attack stats.
Chain
increases that we're
Mandate.
getting from Greatfly and Mandate, as
Recycle.
Basti has already kind of talked about.
Bro
And we're gonna
Drew.
chain the Mandate to
Gain
put the
attack.
3 spells
38
back
crash.
into the deck. And then get ourselves
You know what
a
the problem with
fresh
Liger Dancer is?
card.
They should have
And
made
that
it
is a very
39.
important
That
thing
would have
to
made it more
note.
fair.
This can play around things. If you're new to the Radiant Typhoon deck, the effect of Mandate to draw and shuffle 3 back, because it is giving your monsters 3 attack
3801.
points, can be used.
Do you
to
think
damage
Konami will
step,
ever
and that is what
make
was
a
done here
monster
by
that has,
Fabian.
like,
for example, playing around a card like Ghost
you know,
Ogre and
uneven
Snow
attack
because
like that?
cannot be used in the damage step. Very, very.
'Cause there's a
carefully and
few,
very
right?
nicely
There's,
here. So we made sure that
Castle of
Phonix
Dark
and
Illusion
the Liger Dancer are going to trade it out.
Yeah, and then attack
has
a bit of damage on
920 attack
the Varoom of Vibrant
and
Vortex,
1,930
and then
defense.
Any more recursion from the
But I
graveyard
don't
of
think there's
Fabian
any Yu-Gi-Oh
before we
cards that
pass
have
it over to
a singular
Paris to
digit
see exactly
attack point or
what
something.
Fight back we have left with 13 and well nearly 14 minutes left on
Not
the clock.
much. Both games going second. Fabian dominating completely.
All the monsters used by
Getting
Panic
all
have
the
those
cards
stats.
from Paris Field away.
Yeah,
into the
they have a
graveyard and
lot
back
of like
into the extra deck.
Konami have
Now
like
even Fallen,
really
the Virtuous that was previously activated will be
They have the option to do some really funny things if you can just use any stat they like. We finally might get the 21-6-7 attack monster.
Drawing the most important card so far.
Or the 4-2-6-9 boss monster.
This has any effect
when are we Preda playing?
Right now, but we do have a
probably not during the YCS weekend. Maybe Monday or something.
Field here because we do have that interaction.
I think it's too long of a segment because we're constantly watching features.
The Virtuous, we have Mandate as well. It's pretty much everything you could ask for.
Droplet Fairy Tales is 925.
Typhoon strategy right
yeah, and
now.
then you attack directly into a Dynamorphia player, and then they have to attack, and now they've got a 6-7.
So it must be on purpose. We just brought out that
Masquerade.
Vortex, that Vibrant Vortex monster negate in attack position, and it only has
wait,
0
I'm pretty
attack
sure.
points. Yes,
wait,
with the great
8,000 divided by 2.
To 500, and then with Mandate resolving, it even goes up to 800. But that is all
8,000 divided by 2, 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 divided by 2. Oh, 63. It doesn't go to 6-7.
Pointing at those two full wallers in the graveyard and said,
"Damn."
Really not do anything about that.
Yeah, did everything he could in game number 1, making sure that he responded with the Ash Blossom. There was that little bit of hope as we tried to think about it. If there was no going to be
that was.
Blossom, but no, straight away Fabian doubles.
Bro got kind of owned there. I'm not gonna lie.
Able to push through a little bit more resource.
Oh, the backup feature's done as well.
Resource that was gathered from those cards was enough for Fabian.
That
to
is
push through that field that had been
my mandate
by Paris there as well.
to play some Radiant Typhoon now.
Far from over for either duelist.
I've been fiending to play this deck ever since I saw Phonics hit the board.
Radiant Typhoon to win the entire thing. Of course, that is good.
Do new cards?
Is not only undefeated, but
no, I wanna play the game. Grr, I like Yugioh.
Everyone knows that has followed our coverage here this weekend so far. There's this one feature match going on, but another one also in a separate
I'm gonna
stream.
delete Tier Limit every time I play this deck. It's the most annoying thing ever.
Both of those streams here because the round 5 that we had.
Yeah, time to date some men.
We saw
you like RT Zoo or Pure more? I don't think I've really played Pure Radiant Typhoon.
Crazy deck there. He's playing a 60 card.
I mean, it's basically pure. It's literally just 3 rats and that's it. If you draw them, you draw them. If you don't, you go Invoker. If not, then you just play Radiant.
Go back a little bit in time and check that feature match out on the second stream as well.
Yeah, Usman is a very, very creative individual in the UK scene. So a lot of individual
Crosseya and a dream.
As well. So it's going to be very exciting to see what else we get with the more rounds of Swiss today, and then
all right, do not draw
tomorrow. So really, really excited. But maybe it's time that we
do not draw
and talk to our winner from the feature duel.
Yeah, we definitely will see whether he was aware that his matchup is so favorable and therefore stayed so calm the entire time as that Radiant Typhoon deck. The moment I saw that he also has the Bamboozle Gossip Shadow, that's such a good card to have in that matchup. It's just immediately, the moment you summon it, that basically dictates the whole matchup.
I think I'll give him 1 draw for the Varu Rune.
You have Gossip Shadow, that basically means every single time you have 2 level 3 monsters on the field, they gotta use Liger Dance, because otherwise the Shadow is just going to pseudo-negate it, deal with it, and therefore it makes the whole matchup so much harder for any kind of Lunar Light player, and therefore
probably just chant first for the
because it's
Eldam.
not necessarily a staple. A lot of people are bringing it, but I would say it's like maybe 60-40 or something.
What if you add the Varu Rune to hand?
The players almost are playing it. The other.
I'm gonna set it up with Magalancia probably.
I already have weapons against it, so do I really need the card on top of it? I don't really think so. So you already mentioned it. Only one person that we want to hear from right now. So why don't we throw it over to our featured match winner with Leo?
Yeah, this will be easy.
Everyone. Yes, indeed, Mr. Winger, you just won the last round. How are you?
Nice full loss, bro.
Well. I'm quite good. I don't know. I didn't expect much from the tournament. Currently, I think I'm 5-0, 4-0, 5-0.
5-0,
yeah. It's pretty nice. I didn't expect my deck to have any chance, but I'm excited to be here.
Happiest German.
Then?
It was a pet deck for me. I had some tough times prepping for the event, and I just picked a pet deck and didn't really play much.
I thought I would lose.
I'm happy that I'm here, and I'm having fun with my friends.
Yeah, so I think we can just look into the match a little bit. So in the beginning, I thought, hey, it's going to be a Dugaris and Liger Dancer deck. Maybe you don't have too many options against that, the big Liger Dancer tower. But then when you had the 2 level 3 monsters on the field, were you hoping that your opponent doesn't do anything?
It doesn't really matter right here because I don't have anything else. But of course, if the entire thing about the Gossip Shadow is that they wipe, and I can negate the wipe. If they wipe before the Gossip Shadow, I can still just push through the Liger Dancer. So right here, I felt very comfortable because my Link 2 got through, and then afterwards I was able to summon the Liger Dancer, and I just had no issues at all clearing the board.
Into Nib.
Felt really good.
So it's very nice.
not
So
real,
you
my
would say the
friends.
matchup is very favored for you.
Right now, how the deck is built, I think the matchup is very favored, yes. I'm very happy that I played Gossip Shadow. It's the only reason to play that card is Liger Dancer, and that card is nowhere to be found. Sometimes you summon him randomly to just negate a Famana in hand or whatever, you know, if you have a monster you need to negate, but the deck currently I run has no extravagance, no super poly, so I have immense extra space. So I just played a Gossip Shadow. There were people talking about like playing a Zeus.
I'm gonna not use the Magalantia. I'm gonna save it for his turn.
There are a lot of extra spaces for the deck, and you just can play whatever card you want. And I'm very happy I picked this one.
That is Yugioh. It won you the feature match, basically.
I would have lost without it, yeah.
Let's go into the next one. This is where you then took away everything.
Oh, yeah.
How many games did you have like this, where you could just do whatever you want?
Today or in general?
Today and in general.
Today, not at all. All my opponents had very good decks and a lot of options.
Nice call.
So they obviously fought against my stuff. But in general, against Dunelight every time, they don't do much. They just summon a tower, Baguska, SP pass. So against Dunelight, the plan is to just keep in all the engine, sometimes even side in more engine, and just play through everything.
Does the Baguska hurt you at all?
Baguska is weird because they always have the spell negate in graveyard.
Yeah.
So even if you draw a Virtuous, it isn't always an out. And you just need to draw a droplet with a monster to out it. Or otherwise, you can technically use like 2 engines without effects, make Link 2, hope they don't nuke it. It's tough. It's tough. Baguska is tough.
If your opponent didn't do Dogaris, but Baguska instead.
There are 2 game styles against the deck. If they are not in Baguska mode, you just take everything they have and try to go for Gossip. If they are in Baguska mode and you can't out it immediately, you try to play for the next turn and turn after, because your MSTs are very good into their follow-up, and the Liger's very bad into a defense Crusade while they have no back row.
Yeah.
And you can just stall out a lot of time and you just out the Baguska.
Oh, that would have been cool to see as well.
Yeah, it would have been amazing to see.
Nine.
I already had a plan for that, but he just went to Garrus and I was like, okay, unlucky.
Let's go into game 2 here,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you had the...
I thought I lost.
Really?
I had 3 Fubolos and 1 play. I thought it's going to be very, very tough. Yeah, then I'm happy I didn't lose.
Were you afraid of Cold Buy here?
No, not at all. I activated 1 Fubolos. He was thinking a bit what I figured that the way he was thinking was the way he was thinking before, on just what to do and not how do I engage here.
Yeah.
So I just knew just by his mimic that he just didn't have anything. So I just put just Fubolos immediately.
Okay, now there was something, I don't think we've covered it in the next clip, but it was very funny to see your facial reaction when your opponent put 4 monsters together.
I was confused. I was like, there is like Rongomiat, who needs like 4 warriors or 5. I was like, that guy's banned and he needs warriors. What are we doing? What are we? I was just confused. I was like, is it Link 4? And he's just putting them together. I was very confused.
Yeah,
I was just confused.
There we had the mistaken arrest, and that card in that game went missing. It never resolved. Did you talk to your opponent?
I talked about him. His biggest issue was he didn't quite know how my cards worked. You can see he read all my cards all the time, and he thought that my Phonics would only shuffle the tanky. He didn't realize I targeted both of them. He said, okay, I put them both next to his neck, was like, oh shit, this one too. Oh, sorry for the word. But then he was like, well, unlucky, I guess. I take it, we are on stream, there's nothing. And unfortunately, he couldn't activate. I told him it wasn't a big difference. Of course, I wouldn't have had that much, but because I had MST Engrave and Spells Engrave and the Vision in hand to chain to it, I would have just missed 1 search from my deck.
Yeah.
So I couldn't have played through it like that, like crazy, but I would have won on the follow-up turn, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine. The matchup seems to be absolutely incredible. And then let's look at basically the finishing move. Your opponent wiped the field before a Baguska could hit. And then you had this vision into MST. Even the vision got negated, I think. But then,
activation negated, yeah. I mean, this is exactly the case where we talked about.
Link too.
Do we care if they nuke before the Gossip Shadow happens? We don't really. We lose bodies. It's the right play to do. He does it here properly. But in the end, it just shows how much I can just out his entire board and just win the game.
Yeah,
What
that
deck
was,
plays
it looked
Shifter?
very, very easy. It's very fortunate that you can
Exo?
get plus 800 attack points on the Phonics.
Yes. I tested a lot against Johannes Bauer. I think a lot of players know him. And
We have
the
lethal
way
and
he
one
tried
summon?
to win the matchup is he never used Silverhound in Graveyard. And his Silverhound negates the
In
mandate
one
boost.
summon, huh?
Because it negates activation, can do it during damage step, and I have to go to another Link 3 for Doom Eagle, targeting the
Also
Silverhound to
Windwalk,
shuffle him back before a mandate boost to out it. So it gets quite more annoying if your opponent really knows the matchup. But I'm happy he just negated a random card beforehand, and
There's one more question I need to ask you. We saw a lot of your Varuron Vortex summoned in attack position. Why was that?
Always summon your Varuron in
Broadwell
attack
win?
position. The guy has 800 with Great Fly and Mandate. If you try to hit them hit them hard. 800. During testing, like way back then when I started playing Radiant, I always summoned the guy in defense. I missed the game by 600. Yes, 3k defense. You think you want to summon him defense? No, you summon attack. Just attack. The Megala the same way.
Okay, they always got to be angry.
They always got to be angry.
Dude, congratulations. You are 5-0 now.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any shoutouts?
Shoutouts to my friends. Shoutouts especially to all the friends who helped me play here. Shoutouts to Philip Weidinger specifically. He helped me a lot with the deck. Helped me improve with the deck. If you want help with Radiant Typhoon, check out Philip Weidinger. I think he does coaching. Hopefully I'm allowed to say that.
We're shouting out Metafy on stream!
Also Nico Schlickam and all the other guys who are supporting me. Julius Frieme specifically, he bought me Pot of Sloths, so I can play them here. He bought them directly just for me. I'm very happy to have that guy. I love that guy and just...
All right, thank you so much to your friends as well. Vinga, congratulations. Off to the next
Still
round with you,
win-loss.
and we are going into a short break. You have the Skull Archfiend that summons itself from the graveyard and then just takes away your fusion monsters from the graveyard that you worked so hard
Guys
to
never
get
getting a
there.
feature again.
It
Should have
is
shouted out Dueling Book as well.
such an abysmal matchup.
It really is, and one deck I think that also struggles against that, with that deck now being around. And I gotta ask you the question, because you are now the striker
Could've
head,
used
of
Duel and
course,
keep
of
the
a
Magala.
coverage team. Sky Striker, is that a deck we should expect in terms of raw numbers? And if we do see it...
Who was my favorite
which I
Radiant
think
Typhoon
we
monster?
definitely are going to see to some degree, how successful is it going to be in the end? Is it a deck to bring?
I think we're still gonna have some Sky Striker players because Sky Striker never falls. Okay, so we got that Sky Striker propaganda out of the way.
Sure.
But I think that the deck has a little bit of a better matchup against the Chaos decks than people give it credit for.
Okay.
Because you can just present them with something that could potentially out the Mind Shuffle and then chain an anchor onto the Black Chaos. So you basically put them in a little bit of a theoretical chokehold there. Because if you're playing SP Little Knight or an Azalea to get rid of the Mind Shuffle and the Black Chaos is on the field, they're like, yeah, okay, fine, I'm not responding. And then you chain Anchor, so if they use Mind Shuffle to push the Black Chaos Magician back to hand, they're gonna lose the Mind Shuffle in the process and on the Black Cluster Soldier, or they're just getting the card negated in the resolution, and then they're still gonna lose the Mind Shuffle. So you're taking them out of that loop, and if you have something else to follow it up with, if they have something like a Griffo in hand to get another Mind Shuffle onto the field, you are still going to be able to respond with a targeting effect that takes out Black Chaos. If it's negated, you can also get rid of the Lemnis Gate, because then you can also get rid of it with non-targeting effects. So honestly, the deck doesn't put up that much. And if you don't put up that much versus Sky Striker and you're getting out of this I can't out this card mode, I think you have plenty of options to win the game on the spot, because the damage you're putting up with Sky Striker is a lot. A different matchup I'm more worried about is actually the Blitzclick deck. I don't think it's going to be everywhere in the main event.
Not necessarily.
Playing with Striker into that matchup is so tough.
It's
and
hard.
it is, first of all, Whisker is a crazy card. If that thing summons itself in resolution, summoning like 2 other monsters or the Whisker itself, destroying 2 cards on resolution, and then also having the monster negate you get infinite value. So at that point, the game might be lost. However, the hideout in the Sky Column gives you a level 6 Earth token. That is so incredibly useless.
What is Striker's going to do with it? It's actually even hindering it, right?
It stops you from activating Engage, which is already a problem. You need you can't send it for Droplet, so because you have to send to the graveyard for cost, and that's not happening with a token. So you need to find Fallen Virtuous to pop.
That card actually is a breaker into Sky Striker fields, because
A
you're like, the moment you activate that, you're like, okay, buddy. Your Widow Anchors, not really afraid of them anymore, because you can't even activate them as soon as I give you that token.
You need to Lemnis Gate it, or zero it, or fall into Virtuous. It's so,
beautiful.
As a breaker,
Probably zero is best.
Alright,
the thing is, as a breaker, you're forcing out something,
nice,
and then you can get it back later, and then maybe at some point then you can still make a token. It's so good. It's something, if you have broken the field a little bit already, you can top it off with the hideout in the sky, because then afterwards, after you've taken out all of the cards, token.
Yeah. So we addressed
Farfa
now
is
the
playing
new
Radiant
cards from Chaos
Buffoon.
Origins quite a bit.
Yeah.
And
Why
those
would you
new-
set
you
that?
already talked about the Black Luster cards and everything. Do we expect that to be a relevant force for this event, possibly being in the top 4 ultimately of the main event?
I think a Chaos deck we might find. Yeah. Chaos is incredibly strong. Blitzclick, I hope we will find, because I absolutely adore the deck. It is very, very cool. I'm not too sure about the others, though. We also have a new way of searching Habakiri now.
There always is Habakiri at the end of the day.
So we got basically a new pre-prep that is just searching for Habakiri by revealing the ritual, not the mirror.
Sure.
Because the ritual is actually written on the Ame no Habakiri no Mitsurugi. So there is some things you can do. I would like to see a crazy Mitsurugi Chaos deck.
Yeah.
Although Chaos is already running quite some bricks. And
it's fine, trust me.
Is it though? Is it though?
It's a dangerous game to play for sure.
Yeah, then if you're adding a mirror, a Saji...
Should I call Ash?
And a ritual, then...
what the hell is
Is there
this?
any crazy deck that you think could just come from like real rogue status into top 4 here this weekend? Is there something maybe that usually by players is only considered to be a local
Go
stack,
first raw.
but actually will have the run of a lifetime here this weekend?
I mean, a deck that has been used... Okay, chill. Elf Note has... I don't think
Good
that
call.
would be a rogue deck. It's roguish.
It's on the edge, yeah.
I think it's a... people are going to be mad if I say it was a local stack before, but... I don't think the deck was at that high level yet, and I think now it is very resilient to hand traps. You are...
It's crazy.
Able to play through boards and the board.
If he hard drew Kingstark, I will shit
I mean, we
myself.
considered the Power Patron deck, which we saw in the round 1 feature of the playoff by Leonardo, as the combo deck. But Elf Note,
I guess
combo's
he
even
sort of
stronger,
has
combo's
it.
even bigger, combo's even better. If it goes through uninterrupted, of course.
Yeah.
I think like it is a little more
Huh?
vulnerable to
I
interaction
fucked up.
compared to a Power Patron
of
deck.
course, it's a
But if
spellcaster.
it does not face the interruptions that is presented by the opponent, then it is putting up even bigger fields than the Power Patron deck.
It's like cards like Effect Veiler, which we also saw in the playoff already. They don't really do a lot because then there's Regina, and Regina is distributing something on
man.
resolution, and that card then
I
does its own
haven't
thing.
seen Yugi slop.
I've gone through that
this
loophole
version.
a billion times at this point, where actually it was trying to stop
All
one
right,
of
buddy.
the Elf Mode monsters on the field, and every single second. Oh yeah, they only have 1 card remaining in hand. What could it possibly be? Surely it's not Regina, and it was always Regina.
And sometimes it's also like, if I let this resolve, I lose the game.
Yeah.
So I have to throw my Effect Veiler here or my Infinite Impermanence, and then they have Regina, and then you feel so stupid. It's like you took off the blanket and then you tripped over it.
That's true. But okay, so that is definitely something that you wouldn't necessarily expect, but could definitely be there. For me,
Wait, if you
I gotta
droplet this,
say,
does
I've
that
been
stop
playing
the
the
good?
deck quite a bit over the last couple of weeks, and we also had it in Top
'Cause
Cut.
it changes
of,
the name or
German
something.
Nationals, so
I don't think
maybe
that
not necessarily
matters.
considered to be like a rogue deck necessarily, but I think Radiant Typhoon, even though it lost to Chant, that deck is still out there. And I think we can maybe have a crazy run by Radiant Typhoon this weekend.
I feel like it also came back after it lost 2 chances, right? But people had to adapt. Running Manifestation now, which is also a pretty strong card.
Yeah.
Actually, if you send your Phonics most of the time or your Vortex, that is also pretty nice.
True.
But the deck is really, really strong. However, it does have some choke points. I
awkward
don't
to
think it
normal
helped the
summon.
deck that everyone and their moms is running Fallen and the Virtuous.
Might as well.
That is a card that if you chain it to the activation of the
Mystical Space
mandate,
Typhoon, or the mandate even, yeah. No, that's true.
It's tough.
It definitely is tough. But yeah, I think we have a well-rounded meta game where like definitely at least
meta bad.
From the top of my head, 8 to 10 different decks are capable of qualifying here this weekend, because it's not only about winning the entire thing. Of course, all the glory, it's very cool to win the whole thing. But basically, where it matters is that you win your top 8 match. You really want to make sure to go into top 4 this event, this weekend. EUWCQ always is that special setting of the most important match, not necessarily even being the finals, but rather the top 8 match, where you just have to make sure that you're actually qualifying for the World Championship. And we've seen it plenty of times. The moment where all the pressure falls off and they win their top 8 match, afterwards they're barely able to play anymore, because they have just they're so happy and they're like, yeah, let's play top 4, no biggie, let's do it. But I really don't care anymore, to be honest.
What I remember when you say that is especially the game of Yugioh versus Jessica Robinson.
Oh yeah.
And she dusted him on his entire hand. It was a
okay, I'm done. Yeah.
You don't know what. This is the handshake. All
What was that one in the grave
I'm
doing?
very happy this didn't happen top 8.
Yeah.
Because this time around, again, remind yourself.
scary?
We're sending 4 players to the World Championship. It's going to be 4 from the main event. 4, not 3, 4 players. So we are sending a full roster of 7 again. And I have already asked you what your opinions were, who's going to make it. Did you finalize your 4 players? You said 2 people that you don't know that well, 2 people that aren't household names. Then Dinkabui again, of course.
I threw that into the conversation, of course. How could you not? Definitely always a good shout. And I mean, we also saw Joshua Schmidt walking by the stage, not in the playoffs, but definitely trying to qualify for the World Championship again for the regular way of just making top 4 at UWCQ. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it. And then, I mean, all of the playoff players, really. Like, we've seen it plenty of times that they fail to qualify to the World Championship in the playoff, which really is not that big of a fail because it's already a huge accomplishment to be there in the first place, and then it's only 3 out of 16, so odds are better than the main event, but they're still not necessarily great immediately. So then having that backup plan, having their way to the main event, we have seen it multiple times already.
How many times did we actually see it? I think Julian actually did win both,
in NA,
basically.
yeah.
And I think Jay Quincy did it once in Europe.
He did.
And then I don't remember anyone else off the top of my head.
The actual qualifying then in the end has not happened as often, I want to say.
But they have huge runs.
Yeah, they always, like, we saw it super often that the playoff people also ended up in top cut, which is also no surprise because the way they got into the playoff is by making top cuts and plenty of those tournaments.
This is already resolved. This turn, your opponent's Moses cannot target Horus for attacks. Your opponent cannot target Horus on the field with card effects.
Throughout this weekend. And I do think we're up for some treats.
Wait, so how do I out this
thing? It's not only that they just play well generally in tournaments. I think the preparation for the playoff players is different than the preparation of, I want to say, regular players of the others. I'm not saying that they are not preparing a whole lot for this tournament, but if you are in this top 16 playoff, you better take some vacation days from work because you are preparing for this tournament. These players have put their entire lives into this season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Into the entire last year, and they wouldn't want to waste any chances of getting to Worlds.
Absolutely.
You run it over, but it says can't attack, right?
One thing to note, all of those playoff players and also our national champions,
your opponent's monsters cannot target Horus for attack.
A 2-round advantage, as they do have that 2-round bye. And I mean,
what do you mean?
Such a nice start because, I mean, first of all, they are likely to win their first 2 rounds anyway. So you could say it's not that big of an advantage because the first rounds they're playing against maybe lesser experienced competition anyway. So for most of the people in the playoff, you would already sign them up for a 2-0 start in any kind of tournament. But using that time that you would be already sitting at the table, playing through your combos and playing through all of those cards, and transferring that over to sleeping longer, such an advantage when you're having such a long day of playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Especially since we have moved away from timed top cuts to untimed top cuts. It is increasingly more obvious that fatigue plays a role. I'm not even saying that this is a bad thing, because that's just another
Ash is better
set
than
of
Max
skills that you need to bring to a table. If you are playing those deep runs, and at some point it will get to you, you will be able to think less fast, you will still have to play at a reasonable pace, even though the timer is... the top cut is untimed, not the timer is untop cutted.
Should I draw or add?
You are going to make more and more mistakes. I think we've seen this in plenty of finals now after 2 long days, sometimes 3 long days of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Totally.
People were getting fatigued and they were slipping in some smaller mistakes in those final matches. Or in my case, bigger mistakes actually. But this gets to you. And having 2 rounds off in the beginning,
I've deck thinned by like 15 cards. I think I can draw a quick play.
Yeah, I think, Leo, at some point throughout this weekend, we should also be sitting down and chat again about your run at the French National Championship, because, I mean, this is also, of course, also the meeting of all the winners of the National Championships, as that is part of their pricing. When you won a National Championship, you actually got travel and accommodation here for this very event, here for this weekend. So even if you didn't plan to attend the European Championship up until this very point, and then you just out of nowhere win nationals, you're like, oh, now I just get to go for free, and I get to meet up with all of the other national champions.
Let's ignore what,
they also get the 2-round bye treatment. So I think it's cool to talk about that process, to talk about nationals a little further, as all the nationals basically led up here to this weekend and led up to this cool and very exciting tournament that we are playing. I mean, I say tournament, but when I say tournament, I realized in my head it's so many tournaments that we're playing throughout this weekend, because there is the points playoff that we are currently already inside of, that we have started with. Then already running, by the way, on a second stream, which you should also be checking out, the Genesis main event as well.
Genesis?
Which has started with their first day here today on Friday as well. So that is already up and running as well. And then tomorrow, of course, the main event with the advanced format is going to get underway as well. So we have all those different events. And I'm not even getting started on public events at that point.
By the way.
Yeah, that is true. Public events, a lot of fun. But let's
In
talk about
hindsight,
Genesis
Onyx
for
is
a
like
little
not good
bit.
here.
Because what's going on in Genesis? I've been talking a lot about Blitzkrieg so far for the main event, even though it's probably not the biggest contender of the tournament.
Good shout, though. Will be in Genesis, I'm pretty certain.
What's your favorite deck from Genesis, or what's the tournament favorite deck?
Okay, good that you rephrased the question.
This doesn't work,
obviously
right?
If you just left
yeah,
it
I
the
can
first
target my
way
own.
around. I would have said
monster.
Sharks again. Because
What
Sharks
the? This
always
thing is
the
a
answer,
freaking
you know?
towers. Like what?
But you know, if you are asking for a clear tournament favorite, I want to say Blitzkrieg is probably one of them, but you already led with that one, so I will ignore that for the very moment. But I think another pretty powerful contender is Elf Note. I think Elf Note in Genesis,
Actually,
equally as it is in the main event, but in Genesis even more so, is a super strong contender.
Can I just double check the game isn't bugged?
In the end, take
Nope,
it all
the game
down.
isn't bugged.
Yeah, big combo piles, big combo decks are definitely something to look out for in Genesis. Another deck that has been a fan favorite back in
well, get him next turn.
15.
Good luck.
15, okay. What is it?
15.
Right, what was that card he added like 20 minutes ago?
Are making a comeback, especially combined together with Constellar. So you have the whole different Tellar package, basically. And they've received a bunch of new crazy support cards, especially like the Castor. You are able to put up such a big field.
My
just
untapped overlay
level
just
4
bugged.
package.
It told
This
me
is
I had
why
2 MSTs in
hero
the graveyard.
cards are finally seeing
Look at
so
that.
much play. You have Miracle Ejector,
I have 1
and
MST
you
in the
have
graveyard,
Elemental
but
Hero
the
Stratus,
overlay says I
and
have
then
2.
you have the Dusk as well. So you have this big
Okay,
level
let's
4
hope that
package
doesn't punish me.
of monsters, and you can just get started so
Ooh, that's
easily
insane.
with and any one-card starter that gets you into rank 4 exceeds, really.
And you know, the crazy thing about Genesis is maybe there
Add a
also
Wing
is
Dragon of
something
Raw card.
that is so far undiscovered, as it is a new format that is not even around for a year.
Can
Maybe
you-
someone was just waiting for their opportunity here.
Yeah.
Had something cooking basically since the release, but was like, I'm going to not show that anywhere, and I will wait for the European Championship to there, where it matters the most, play that deck before anyone could put any points on them, so I can play it freely there for that one big event, because at that event here this weekend, at the Genesis main event, actually, yes, we're sending people to the World Championship in Tokyo through the main event and through the playoff. It's not the World Championship we're sending people
Negate
to
with
from
trap.
the
It's a
Genesis
continuous
event,
spell
but
card, like,
they get to do
MST literally negates
as
it.
well. The first 2 of the Genesis event, which is also pretty cool. So try harding on that event certainly works.
All I'm
as
going
well.
to say is I'm 315 in
Definitely.
coin
So,
tosses
but you
and
were
raising
talking
I'm 15
about
3
Sharks,
wins
your favorite
losses.
Genesis deck. What would you have cooked up
with
in Sharks? Give
your
us-
Predator deck?
Give us the details. Give us the
Yeah,
goon.
you've been predating.
All the searches in the world.
Good morning,
I
Kevin.
definitely want to make sure to include 7th Tachyon.
Okay, we'll definitely
7th
do some
Ascension,
praying tomorrow.
Just have the most highest percentage ever possible to find my starters that I want to see in the deck. And then just good old Kraken control action, you know? You don't have to step out of your comfort zone. Just keep it simple, keep it easy. Maybe back it up
that's
with a couple
annoying.
of hand interactions, because the Shark cards aren't priced very highly. So
Now there's one very highly priced card. Which one is it? Can you give me a guess which one it is? It's rather obvious, but not too obvious.
rather obvious.
I'm gonna give you a hint. It's 81.
Bahamut Shark.
Yeah.
Was rather obvious, you're right,
that's
yeah.
true.
Maybe not necessarily because of the Shark deck itself.
Norway or
but,
England?
you know, it was kind of one of the most powerful Shark cards there is. But yeah, as you heard here, there is plenty of things going on here throughout this weekend, and we will
England
be
all the
guiding
way.
you through this
Come on,
beautiful
Harry.
weekend of
Score
Yugioh
some
action here
fucking
at the
goals.
European Championship, live from Brussels. So
Did I really
let's
not
see
draw like
what's
an
next.
engine card? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I mean, MST is just useless
I am
without the
joined
other things.
by Dale. Dale, what have you got for us?
So as most of you might know, in the brand new booster pack Chaos Origins, there was a cover card and a very nice upgrade for a lot of the decks.
Should I Dryden pass? Probably not, right? Is that worth it for one draw? I don't think so.
Very iconic monsters,
maybe,
and then upgrading quite a lot more. So as I dig into the good Ojama Green right here, who's holding on to all of my new cards, we're going to go through all of the new cards that were received, some of the upgrades, some that you might look a bit familiar with as well.
And I think,
you know,
so
Broadwell might actually be worth it.
You don't have to dual wield the cards and the microphone. I will hold the microphone for you actually while you show the cards. Show me your favorites from the new deck.
I mean, I have to. You can't really say no to the new extended artworks. But the extended artworks, what I love about these two is when you put them together. So you put them together, you create a bit of a. You'll see that the sword and the kind of like.
Broadwell's worth it versus Double Fua. Shot mouth.
Complete a good circle. So this is the first core boost set we've got with the extended art cards. Very, very
full rating combo for 2 draws.
Both of them have really powerful effects. So what you do is to be able to get access
one
to them,
singular
you
Ash
a card called Mind Shuffle. And
gives
again, the
him
artwork on this one is really, really nice.
Essentially.
So
Yeah,
you
it's not
utilize
worth
the Black Luster Soldier and, of course, the Magician of Black Chaos on this one as well. And the idea is it gives you a nice way of being able to ritual summon monsters, technically without ritual summoning them. So you're allowed to return a level 7 or higher monster on your field, which can very easily be a card like Harmonia for Drolius, or you can consider stuff like the Wanted Witch Sinful Spoils. Return those to the hand, and then you can bring down and special summon one of your monsters, ignoring the summoning conditions. So
like I would have popped this if I knew he was playing actual Exodia.
Can you tell me more a little bit about the effects of those ritual monsters? Because what makes
I think
them
I just
so
let him
good in the combination with Mind
now.
Shuffle?
Yeah, so what makes them work really, really well together is the Black Chaos is kind of the card you want to utilize going forward.
How is Exodia not under the related cards?
It will allow you to target one of your spell cards in your graveyard.
Doom Dragon isn't related, but not Exodia?
More premium cards in your deck, or you can start to recycle some of the more utilized cards in your deck as well.
Thank you.
And then
I just want to read Exodia.
So if you do go second, it's not completely unaffected. It allows you to target one of your opponent's monsters and banish it. Then we flip it over to the Black Luster Soldier, and the Black Luster Soldier
popping this
is more
doesn't
of
do
the
anything,
aggressor,
right?
Because this one on special summon lets you target one of your opponent's monsters and then banish it. But then it also has a very, very good, strong battling effect.
Special summon this, then add the wedge. Actually, no, popping this one is good because this one just adds the tempo.
On an opponent's monster, you gain 1,500 attack to the monster, to the Black Luster Soldier, and then you get to attack again straight away. So that will then be able to be a 4,500 monster, and that usually ends up attacking directly. So you've got your aggressor, you've got your defender, you've got your resource manager as well.
That is pretty strong. But how do you get cooking? Like, there's a trap card that really enables all of your combos. How do you get there?
So to get to the trap card, again, utilizing another classic card, you're going to be going for the Griffo.
Okay.
So the Griffo is Karibo featuring, of course, Griffle. And this card allows you to discard it during either player's turn. And in doing that, it allows you to place one card that mentions Light and Darkness from the deck and set it on the field.
Griffle!
It can be activated that turn. So that's how you can get access
Oh,
to
I was
your
supposed to
Mind
like do
Shuffle,
some
and you can utilize the
good
Mind
evil
Shuffle
learning, right?
straight away on your opponent's turn or on your turn.
Summoning rats too good.
That is nice. And there's another card that gives you access to Mind Shuffle. I think that is a breaker for some of the matchup. Why don't you introduce us to Black Chaos?
Yeah, so speaking of Black Chaos is, of course, another kind of familiar card. It is the utilization of Black Chaos plus Black Luster Soldier. This card, again, going first, allows you to discard it to place a continuous card face up on your field. So that's going to give you direct access to your Mind Shuffle. But then as an aggressor going second, it also has the ability to be special summoned by returning one of your ritual monsters from the grave or field back into the deck to then special summon it. And then it also has another built-in effect that lets you non-target banish 2 of your opponent's cards.
It's pretty nice. Ever broke a field with that?
Yeah, I mean...
You ever broken any fields?
It's actually quite interesting, though, because it has to banish exactly 2. So if your opponent only has 2 cards and they were to activate one of them, for example, the other one is safe.
So every new deck,
Have you done your daily
meta competitor needs to recycle some of the resources. How do you do that?
It's all Yu-Gi-Oh this weekend, baby.
The best way to recycle it is one of Yugi's best ace monsters, and that, of course, will be the Skull Archfiend of Chaos, also looking like Summon Skull. So this card, not only does it allow you to recycle the materials, but it also gives you the ability to get your ritual monsters directly from the deck. So if it is sent to the graveyard by any means, you can send a Ritual of Light and Darkness ritual spell from deck to the graveyard, and then add one of the monsters that is specifically listed on that ritual spell. There go, get into your Black Chaos or your Black Luster Soldier. If that wasn't enough, it also has the ability to shuffle 3 cards from the graveyard, yours
Bye.
or your opponent's, as long as one of them mentions Light and Darkness Ritual or
Contribute
the Banish Zone,
summon
back into the deck and then summons itself to the field. So unlimited resource.
Yeah, I would like to take your Albion into Dragon that devours the
Think we
Dogma
distribute
from
summon.
your graveyard and just shuffle them back real quick before they activate in the end phase. Thank you. But there's a bunch of other cool cards in the deck.
Yeah, so one card that's actually not directly linked to the Ritual Light and Darkness, but might as well be, is the generic Ragged Records of Rites. So this is a brand new spell card that kind of seems a little bit familiar, like pre-preparation of rites and preparation of rites before it. So this will allow you to add any card from the deck that mentions the ritual spell that you reveal. So in this scenario, we will reveal the Ritual of Light and Darkness, and with the rest of your monsters, even your Griffo or your Summoned Skull, they all mention the Ritual of Light and Darkness, so you can add any of those from the deck to the hand.
It's pretty sick, but I'm seeing some hats there, you know? I like to wear something on my hat most of the time. So what are we doing with those?
Well, this is the magical hats. Again, looking very, very familiar from how Yugi used to play this. So this is a quick play spell card that, again, you can get access to off of the back of the Griffo. This will allow you to be activated the same turn. And when your opponent activates a card or effect, you get to target one monster that mentions your Ritual Light and Darkness.
Reborn the body.
And then you get to, you get 3 spells or traps on the deck, all with different names. You special summon them as face-down tokens, and the effect your opponent activated becomes destroy a card your opponent controls, or a set card your opponent controls. So that ultimately, when you put the monster you targeted that mentions Ritual Light and Darkness face down, shuffle them up, and then your opponent gets to destroy one of those, and your hopes are it destroys one of your spells and traps, which sometimes can have some utility with a card called Waking the Dragon.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I could have chained them.
Don't tell me you're playing this card. I would have gone for the Black Goat last match. But I think when you're talking about a ritual deck, there needs to be some kind of an easier way to ritual summon your monsters, because just having the ritual spell, the monster, and something like level 8 in your hand, that just doesn't always cut it. So how are we doing that?
Well, that is where the Light and Darkness Ritual comes into play. So this card, not only does it allow you to use your hand and field as traditional ritual spells might do, but this also allows you to use your graveyard as well. And that's how we move ourselves back to the Griffo, because the Griffo can be required for the entire tribute resource, even though it's only a level 1, whether that be from the hand, the field, or the graveyard. And then this card also has the ability to target a ritual monster in your graveyard.
I just needed keep the extra body so that I could
back from the graveyard as well. So just absolutely endless.
Do a more efficient.
Yeah, that is full circle. Ooh, I got an arm workout in there, but this deck is absolutely fantastic. I expect to see a lot of it in the upcoming days of EUWCQ. But right now, it is Friday. We're finding ourselves in the middle of the points playoff. Who are we going to send to the World Championships? We're going to be back with the action with round 3 in any minute. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Doesn't do anything, right?
He is a household name. He's a staple in Top Cuts.
Why negate now? Because my monster's dying.
Raised near Dortmund, Tom was playing Yu-Gi-Oh from young age. But quickly, his real home became the top tables at major events. His first Top Cut he entered with 16 years in 2015 at the German National Championship. After that, he continued to top the same tournament 9 times in a row. But not only on the national level, Tom made a name for himself.
Who are they talking about?
YCS or an EUWCQ occurred, he showed up and amassed over 20 Tier 3 event tops. A pivotal year in Kleingräber's career was 2023. In the cold April of London, he maneuvered his Kashtira deck to great success. In one of the biggest tournaments of all time, attracting 3,600 players. He defeated shooting star and deck-building maniac Dinka Bui in the semi-finals to face off against former WCS competitor and European champion Samir Bashar in the finals. Tom could not overcome Samir's creative sprite deck and his double copies of Kurikara Div Incarnate and lost the first big finals of his career. Still living on the pressured planet
a pretty good spot
Great
still, to be fair.
Tom entered the German nationals that year.
End of main.
And naturally, almost like
Ooh, that's a scary amount of
You'll
damage.
have to wait to see more of that profile of Tom Kleinenkarbo there. But for now, it's time for us to get into our round 6 feature
Round
match here at
6.
the EUWCQ. We have Batuhan Senkersen versus Christian Serafimov.
Batuhan?
And we're
Doesn't
ready
that guy
to
always
kick
play
things off, so
Blackwing?
immediately I'm going to throw you over to our wonderful German duo, Basti and Leo, who are going to be your casters for this round 6 feature match. Gentlemen, take it away.
Wait, doesn't this card just say you cannot...
Oh boy, you heard the name there already. That's a name that honestly is following us here in our YCS and EUWCU coverage over the years, also at German tournaments, because there's someone dedicated to Blackwing, and he really dedicated his entire
the
life
Murakumo's
to it,
gonna
it really
kill me.
feels like, and he has found the most crazy deck list once again. So why don't we find out how this match is going to go down? Round 6 here at the EUWCQ starts now.
Christian versus Batuhan. Batuhan, he has held speeches to his Blackwing community. Him and his
Blackwing
favorite
Magnet?
birds,
He's
winged
just making up
beasts, have
decks
gone
at this point.
so far in
I mean, I
his
know that's
life
how it works,
already.
but, like,
And
we're
once
actually just
again,
making up decks.
He is basically the only Blackwing pilot.
What do you
in the
mean
entire
Magnet
tournament. Is sitting
Blackwing?
there undefeated in the featured match. If you love Crow, he's your guy.
Okay, Leo, yes, totally agree. That's always been his theme. But what is that magnet thing doing there?
Yeah.
His opponent has 5
That
spells.
is something
Radiant
that
Typhoon,
we
let's go.
So
Love that
far
deck.
haven't completely figured out.
Well, we are about to find out, but for the moment, Batuhan will have to lay back and watch what
I wanna
Christian is doing. And
play this
we
out,
see his
but I
hand
also wanna
there.
watch the feature.
Every single card around is a spell card, and we are going to see Sky Striker paired up with the Radiant Typhoon cards. And let me tell you something, it's not just
If
like
you're good
a
enough to go
small
5-0,
package
why
with
play a
Vision
tier
and
500 deck?
Mystical Space Typhoon, but there's more. There even is more main deck monsters for the
Some
Radiant
people play
Typhoon
this
deck.
game because they...
That is an answer to Black World that I wouldn't have discarded.
I like it.
That is wild, but
I'm sure we can
like
get
their
another
decks,
one maybe.
like
oh,
the,
man, look at this hand. This is insane. Engage chain linkage to get the engage into the graveyard.
Alright, which
as
card should I
well
negate here,
before
Ritual
it
or
resolves.
Magatama?
So you have 3 spells. That is
I guess nothing.
absolute peak here. Sky Striker, as it is supposed to be played, and you are seeing alt art engages. Now, at the beginning, I was
I think
not
this is
on
still
board.
fine.
But by now, I have very much warmed up with the basically Rose version of Sky Striker Mobilize Engage. I love
Baba
it.
BB.
It is, and Christian is now resolving that engage, and he will be able to draw an extra card. And then Kagari already on the field, immediately ready to grab back the engage once more. Leo, as you are one of our Sky Striker enjoyers, and of course with your top 4 run at the French National Championship as well, with very recent success with the deck as well, I remember that you were considering to play the Radiant Typhoon cards in your deck too, but then pivoted away from them. What are you currently thinking about them?
I think that it's a risk going second to run these cards, because if your opponent has some spell and traps, then you are going to have
Synchro
some
also,
issues with
it's
summoning
fine.
your monsters,
Bro.
because basically...
Oh my god,
the
I think I
only
win the
good starter
game.
that you're having for it is Chant. That's the thing that really helps you.
What the
However, you
fuck?
can
Oh
put
my
up a
god!
really, really strong turn 1. If you start with the Radiant Typhoon cards, it's kinda crazy. Also,
I
Christian did
do
something
it now,
right
yeah.
there that I wouldn't advise for every Sky Striker player. That is, before you have fully resolved and drawn a card for Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, he put his card into the graveyard already. And that basically would mean that you have fully resolved the chain, which means you wouldn't get a draw.
That's true, but Leo, you've been mentioning that you now only have 1 copy of Radiant Typhoon Chant, which is the best starter to the Radiant Typhoon package, so when you draw it, I guess it's just fine.
The question is what he wants to really do with this. No. Oh, wow, that's infinite impermanence.
So that's the, what's it called, spell?
Was Kagari ever activated? Wait.
Oh, is that where we messed up? I think. We never activated Kagari because the engage is still sitting there in the graveyard, and that would have, of course, been the target you always want to be adding back with it.
I think he searched earlier the Ray, right?
He can't even summon back
So
Murakumo.
I think he now has to go into the good old Camellia, and I'm saying good old, but it's the newest card of the deck, basically, with Amatsu.
It's really the opposite of that, yep.
Oh, that Eldon doesn't really do anything. Kind of, he pulled out a Infinite Impermanence, which is a nice interaction.
can
Or
force
that
out the
is
trap
not
here.
the strongest card against your deck. So it did some jobs, but I was curious
didn't he
to see
change the trap
anyways
card?
where this is supposed to go with the Eldam. Felt like this. Another downside of the Radiant Typhoon engine is that if you are already having a good hand, and you are already setting up your graveyard to get extra draws with Engage and put up your anchors, they don't really add too much.
That's true. Also, please note that actually their scores is X1, so this match is a little more important to them. Of course, every match here at the European Championship is important, but you really want to make sure that you're not getting another loss here at that moment in the tournament already.
Where's he
Come on, hurry up. Game's
It's
over.
dancing around. It's having a little dance-off. But Batuhan is just having a read. And I mean, we can't use the effect to send something to the graveyard as we already have amassed so many speller cards in our graveyard earlier on in that turn.
But it's really nice that you can actually just take 2 effect monsters and mash them together to make a Camellia, so that you can get rid of the Eldam body that was blocking your main monster zone, Normal Summon Ray, and go into Zero, the card that really pushed Sky Striker over the edge. Offensive and defensive force powerhouse, this card, and it also gets you Engage.
It does, but in that case, yeah, it is the Engage, but we're adding back from the graveyard, as it was foolishly left there earlier on with the Kagari, but still we get the chance to resolve it here one more time, and we will be able to draw something with it as well. So Leo, it's funny, because if you ever watched a stream where Batuhan was on, you also know that he's going to be on Blackwing. So if you have that facial recognition, probably still not the right word, but you know what I mean, recognition, that's what I was trying to go for, then you could make the call that he's on Blackwing here again. And then, do you want the Widow Anchor or rather the Lemnis Gate against that matchup?
I think 90. Oh my goodness!
That was within the definition of Sky Striker aura. He drew Engage off of Engage, and the way he put it into heaven is how he's feeling right now as well. He's in heaven.
Yep, and now your question just answered itself. You have both of those, Lemnis Gate plus the Widow Anchor. But I think first, well, it's actually a tough question, because I feel like except for Batuhan, nobody in this venue knows how the Blackwing deck operates.
True, true.
And if you ask out of the 2,300 something players that we have, I think if you ask them what they would pair it with, nobody would say Magnet Warriors.
I would have not said that for sure. I did not know about the existence of this combination, but Batuhan once again is teaching us something, but he will have to teach us a way to play through 5 set cards here as well, plus the 0 that's in the extra.
God, my opponent is so annoying.
Where it stops, because once you have Lemnis Gate in your graveyard,
play it out, bro. Play it out.
You actually get to do a lot more, and this prevents that another Infinite Impermanence trying to get rid of the...
Okay, what have I missed here? We've got nothing really. We just did a striker turn 1 into some set cards. What did he search? Did he do any Radiant stuff? Probably just like Widow Anchor. Maybe he's got his traps or something. His mandate with MST. It looks like we have like double impermed. So we, I guess, impermed 0 on his turn to stop the ad, and then impermed again now to prevent the pop. Now we're gonna use Deuterion, which adds the magnet bonding, which is the fusion spell, 1-card combo.
I hate to correct you there, but this is definitely not a Magnet Warrior card.
It ends up being one though. You know what I'm talking about.
CBT.
And make sure that
CBT Grave.
Not gay. Never sees the daylight. But there is another
Oh, it didn't matter. We've already got bonding.
This is the equivalent of throwing Effect Veiler on Alistair the Invoker and then getting...
Okay, then we're gonna add the conduction circular, whatever it's called.
Finding the perfect starter.
Alright, that card is nuts. Anything on res here?
Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum plus minus.
Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum plus minus.
Say it 3 times in a row.
You could have just taken
Can I say that? Like, let me do my best Kaiba voice.
Oh, we do have linkage, so the
nice call by the Crave there, Christian. Unfortunately for you, I've already drawn the Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum plus minus.
Read it that way.
It's not exactly Blue Eyes White Dragon, but it's close enough.
Is he just playing Magnet as a way to make 4 tricks? I have no fucking clue. Is that Emery? Emery! Yeah, let's go with yeah.
Set spell and trap
You just sound like nasally. Yeah.
You might as well impermanence my 0.
You sound like Trump.
use
This is the greatest starter of all starters. We're gonna start so many combos. They're gonna tell us to stop doing so many combos. I think this combo is pretty good. It's great. They tell me it's the best combo. I don't know. I think it's good.
Every aspect of his life. So also, of course, in his
And
deck
dumping
building.
beta
So
plus
there's gotta
something.
be a bridge from Magnet Warriors to Blackwings. Otherwise, there would be no way he's including those cards into his deck. So
This guy has
I'm
beef
really
with Josh.
curious what that bridge could be.
I don't know.
Same,
Does
same,
he?
right? Yeah,
Why?
I think those cards will.
I'd
end
have
up
beef with
making
anyone who
a
said
go
Blackwing wasn't the
power
best deck.
And then you will have
So
to
we
find
dumped
some kind
beta
of way to utilize
and
that to get
orange,
your Blackwing cards. Looking at the
which
deck list,
means
I
he
really
must have drawn
do
one of the
not
bricks,
find
right? Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to send
after-
Sigma.
If you give us like 2 or 3 minutes with the deck list, we will find a way in which the cards bridge into each
I'm pretty
other.
sure you send like the silver level 4 guy and then this one, and then like that one revives the other one or something. So that can be good, right?
It's level 5 monster.
Well, he has a normal
How do
summons.
we get
That's
that
what the
to level
Blackwings are
5
for, I
though?
suppose.
You have a
Okay,
two
this one
turn.
revives.
Well, he's
But he
only
didn't go for
running
the
one,
the
he's
other one
running
as well.
three, but you don't really
You can send from hand
necessarily
as
get
well.
those out. Okay,
Oh, I guess
two
he
monsters on the
just
field now.
hasn't.
That is what usually this.
Bro, there's a Bora in your hand. What?
Good at just getting a lot of monsters onto the field.
Did
and
this
we
guy
see an
shuffle his
early
Edison deck into his Magnet Warrior deck? What do you mean Bora? What are we gonna do with that?
For free back row cards there.
All right,
Not
negate and
investing
steal
heavily
beta.
on Batuhan's end.
That is true. However, he has also used a bunch of cards in hand.
Bora, Bora.
Discard to both 6 2 impermanents were gone, and then the magnet binding. So actually, you should still have 3 cards in hand with one.
Let's
monster.
go,
I think
yesterday's
that's pretty
cards.
Good, actually.
Wait, but hold on. Isn't that
Is there a
sending
rank
cost?
7 that's played as a Blackwing enabler?
The beta, I think, isn't sending anything. It's adding from deck to hand.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's rank 4s.
And during the opponent's turn, you can tribute it.
I think
Yeah,
the
it always
idea is
says,
4 Strix, because it's a
mixing.
generic 4. Right? 4 Strix is
Everyone
generic, right?
everyone
And then you
played
can add a
Duel
bird.
decks back in the day when the game came out, right?
Yeah.
Arsenal Falcon.
It is. Okay, Batuhan.
Arsenal Falcon,
Seems
I
like
believe,
he's
needs an
trying to
Exceed
go
to summon
into
from
the battle
deck.
phase, which would make a lot of sense as that Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum Plus Minus is 2700.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see him do a combo this match, but so far, this is just a Conduction Warrior plus a Bora.
Should be light and dark, right?
Oh yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, so we cannot even run over it. As
See, it's
linkage was
weird,
able to
because like
give
just
an
punching
additional
the
1,000 tech
0
points.
doesn't do anything.
You can try, but I
I
think
think we're just using the 0.
So what did we do? I think it was like.
So because Christian kind of forgot about it as well. We
Hello?
are using the
Hello, Imperm. Hello.
moment to do it
Chat.
as we are
Gajud.
destroy that plus minus.
Oh, Coder. Kevin.
something that
Someone.
you can do when it's destroyed,
Chat.
it just adds itself back to the hand.
Yeah.
This
You
was
can't use
impermed
it
at the
on
start
that
of the turn, by the way.
anymore, so you're going to be able
It's
to
another
use that
copy.
either
Oh, it's a
as
new one?
fusion material with
Oh,
something
sorry,
else,
false alarm.
Or in the next turn,
I lied.
however, Sky Striker is not known for giving.
I'm a liar.
turns anymore. That
So-
was when the deck came out, it was a whole different story.
Funnily enough, we did not destroy.
Yeah, that one
the
was from,
Magnum Plus Minus, instead we just
Linkage.
destroyed the card that we took control of, but there is
Still,
no
Robert.
more taking control of that game.
Robert.
As game 1, after that admission of defeat by Batuhan, goes to Christian.
And he completely concealed the Black Wing engine. Hasn't showed his opponent.
How the hell did Blackwing Magnet lose?
So that is going to be weird to sight for his
Who
opponent, for
knows, man?
Christian.
Who knows?
However, if he just gets to go first in a possible game 3 and then sets up a field like this again, that could possibly be a nightmare for Batuhan, because going through this is rather tough.
It is, but again, when you see Batuhan, it's not only in the main events of YCSs and stuff, but it's even like every possible.
Yeah, this
public
guy
event
has
that
played
he's entering.
Blackwings
It's
for like
always
10 years.
Blackwing. I've never even seen him
Like
touch
as a main
different
deck,
card
not
or a
as
different
a
deck than
like you know
Blackwing
in
ever
general.
in his entire career.
Like
For
this
example,
is
I don't
the
even remember
definition of
what
like you know
YCS
that
it
League
was,
of
but he
Legends
won
one
a
trick who
giant
like
card
queues
of
into your
Eskin
lobby
Middle
and
Knight
he
as well
only
back in
picks
the day
Vander or
with-
some shit. This
yeah,
is
it was
him
a
with like
really
Shora.
cool one. With the Blackwing deck, of course, not even no need to mention it honestly.
Blackwings
but
forever.
He is really completely tied together with that strategy, and everyone in the community knows. But is Christian everyone? Does he know?
He must really like
I
Crow.
don't think he knows about the aura that Batuhan has. And that's
Who
why he
knows
does
if it's
not
an
even
anime
care
thing or if
when
it's
you
just
need to
like,
resolve the
you know,
Kagari on the
Bird
first
Arrive.
turn with his
I
Sky
heckin' love
That
Bird
hand
Arrive.
was busted. That was
Oh,
absolutely insane. Vision into discard MST, into chant, into engage linkage. Wow.
And it got even better with the engage into engage as well. And the move he made with the two. Oh,
That's the card I needed. Yeah, that is actually very much the card that
What's
you
even
need
the
when you
Blackwing Magnet strategy? I don't know, chat. I don't know.
The Landerscape that he searched with it because
He drew Bora and then lost to a Widow Anchor. So the strat currently is to go 0-1.
But now Batuhan will be the one going
We'll have to see, right? Like, we'll have to see.
Combo. One problem that I see here right now, Batuhan has always said, and that I'm pretty sure is still
He's reading Bell while
Joel
siding.
Is the main problem.
Maybe he's checking to see if it works against Zero or something.
Strategy. And you are siding that in.
Why don't you know? You call yourself a content creator for this game. I make good content, okay?
I was gonna say,
I don't make Sky Striker content.
Yeah, that is, it's. I really want to ask him why he included the Magnet Warriors into the Blackwing strategy.
Slop with more slop. Okay, calling Blackwing slop is crazy.
However, I mean Magnet Warrior.
Like Blackwing has never been a slop deck.
Strong interactive field on its own.
Raid Raptor, kind
a
of.
little bit better.
It is definitely with Block Dragon also being around.
Can't really read what player red is.
That's what I
Striker, Radiant Typhoon.
As well. Why would we need that? Like the Blackwing field, when it is able to combo, is already crazy enough. So why do we need to add more crazy cards? So in my head, it had to be about bridging and getting to those Blackwing
Modern
cards
Blackwing is just slop. You try to spam 3 Tax Dragons and 2 Towers. Yes, they are Blackwing cards. And you summon Blackwing monsters in the Blackwing deck. That is not slop. You don't know what that word means. We are just like parroting random buzzwords we saw on YouTube. What are you talking about, dude? That is... Blackwing is the definition of a not slop deck. It is completely insulated into its own archetype. Like, what are you saying?
I mean, the deck building already.
Vayu Turbo is slop.
But now we want to see it in action. The live
oh my
action,
god, dude.
I've never been to a live cooking event, but actually, yeah, German Nationals most of the time is one.
Yeah. People think slop is when you special summon. Like, that's genuinely what the Yu-Gi-Oh community thinks slop means. Slop is when you string together like a 3-4 card interaction.
So including a whole
you know?
deck into your main deck does not seem like it is.
One archetype slop? Yeah, Blackwing is mono slop.
Yeah, I mean,
you just you only combo with Blackwing cards.
Yeah.
Hey Kevin, by the way, just so you know, we've decided to call like rulings like quarter slop.
I mean, maybe the plan is just simply to bait with your Magnet Warrior cards to go.
Hey, that's a good card. What's it called again? Vasutra? Okay, well this is just Blackwing, so who knows what his combo is gonna do
is going to give
here if he's changed it or if it's actually going to do any
has been searched as that one is mentioned.
Magnet combos.
And that is going to give us the Black
Alright,
Wing
this is no thung, so I'm gonna
the
token.
Black Feather Whirlwinds, I'm sorry, which has now
Was
been
BA slop?
established on the field.
No. I mean, Block Dragon BA maybe, kind of, but that was never really a real deck. We're making Boraya.
We're going to bring out that beautiful little Borea.
And then this one dumps I mean, it depends, like, how many Blackwing Garnets you want to play, but there's, they have, like, a Blackwing Malicious, right? I don't know if I'd call it Malicious, but there's a guy that you banish from that one. Sahaya? No. I don't know, man.
I mean, that also gives you the chance.
Banish from the grave and it specials one from deck, basically.
You love so much, so it only makes
Zonda, yeah, there you go, that's the one.
How
how is he searching Zephyros right now? I think it's Featherwind.
Possible.
Okay, okay, we just searched 2 guys. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened. He just slammed them on the board and now they're going to the graveyard for a synchro summon. You know what? That guy was right. Blackwing really is just slop. What just happened, dude? Fucking bird slop. Alright, Blackwing Dragon. Ghost Rare, by the way.
Successfully gotten a Ghost Rare onto the field. Haven't seen a Ghost Rare in a while here on feature, at least not this weekend.
Even the judges are confused as to how the fuck he performed that synchro summon.
So this card stacks Black Feather counter.
It does, and Christian is listening to the podcast. The Blackwing podcast is on, and Batuhan in the...
Sorry, does Batuhan actually have a podcast where he just talks about Blackwing?
And I think...
Like, that's the subject of the top of the podcast. It's just one deck. That's the, like...
But overall, there's way more...
Dude, I kind of want to tune in.
There's cards that play well into fields.
I actually don't remember the name of this. I think it's like Zendaya. No, that's fucking Spider-Man's girlfriend. Zonda? Zaya?
There is a way
to Kali Yuga, and having Kali
I don't
Yuga
know,
against
dude.
Sky Striker, that just is amazing to have.
Yeah, the best effect of it.
Who's that one?
Effect where you just detach a card and then.
Are we
destroy
locked
all
at all?
traps on the field.
Are we? Have we finally been synchroed?
I mean,
Locked or something?
You are not allowed.
I feel like this is going really slow. No.
The King Kali Yuga is properly summoned. The Exceed summoned. The cards in effect cannot be used, and then Sky Striker sometimes
Wait, we're overlaying?
has,
Wait, we're not
just a
locked?
few cards to set, like Crown, Fallen the Virtuous,
Uh-oh.
possibly Widow Anchor.
But well, you're forcing that situation onto them, though. To be fair.
Okay, now we've bridged from Blackwing to Raid Raptor. I think I was right the first time. This genuinely is Bird Slop.
Wicked Wind performing that Exceed summon, and we are going to get.
Dude, the judges have to keep asking him like random shit about conditions because they think he's like locked himself at some point and he's just like, nope. Alright, this is broken. Alright, so Brave Force into search Skip Force into Arsenal Falcon. Arsenal Falcon can E-Tele from deck because it has an Exceed and a material.
His deck, there's also the Phantom Knights rank up Magic Launch, and I think that you can actually activate this and
Shamal?
use the Arsenal Falcon
Really?
to make Ultimate Falcon.
Alright, what are we making? Is this Y-Strix?
This is also a good one, but no, we do
Dog,
go
this
into a
actually is
hero
Bird
to
Slop.
summon Shamal and the Arsenal Falcon to go into our
Does Arsenal
next
Falcon?
Raid
Oh yeah,
Raptor
Arsenal
card.
Falcon
Raid
floats
Raptor
into
Racer.
Ultimate
This is actually-
Falcon.
This is free decks in once even at this point. There's Raid Raptor cards, there's
And
Magic
then
Warrior
there's
cards,
summons from
Blackwing
deck
cards.
here. What are we
Batuan
getting?
is having it all, and he has
Bora!
the effect of his Arsenal Falcon
Yesterday's
to go
cards,
into his
today's gameplay.
Ultimate Falcon. Why are you celebrating?
So many different.
Oh, he brought his Genesis deck to the main event as
Made his
well.
way into the main deck of Batuan. Just a free special summon.
This is worse than
That's
Genesis.
Nice attack points.
How did he
The ability
search
to
the?
pierce
Oh,
deck
Y-Strix
is amazing.
sets
I'm
a
very
rank
happy to
up
see
when
all
you
this being
perform when you summon a bird.
Bora is insane, a staple back in the day already.
Yep, nope.
Setting up the other
I'm
rank
convinced.
ups,
We've
well,
got
that you were
Bird Slop.
talking about earlier. So
Okay, so he's managed to turn his Magnet
Arsenal
Blackwing
Falcon on
deck
the field
into a
already,
Kali
although the
Yuga
Ultimate Falcon on the field
strategy.
already is scary, but what can we do? We upgrade
What
the
the hell
Ultimate
is this
Falcon
deck
to Kali
strategy,
Yuga? Yeah,
man?
right.
Okay, now the
Does
bird
that
has a
work
token
that
for
way?
some reason.
So we're checking. Let's double read on the rank up magic.
Is that it? Is that the
launch here
combo?
again. You target a dog
That's
XYZ
it?
monster with no Exceed.
Can we make
materials.
Bardiche
That's a
next?
Very, very crucial point. As currently,
Dude, I swear if he
that
makes
Ultimate
Bardiche
Falcon
and sends
does
boots,
have
I will
Exceed
actually
materials,
just end the
and then
stream.
you special summon another dog Exceed monster.
We're gonna
that is
one-trick
one rank
Predaplant until
higher
Master 1.
than
I'm
the one
closing
we
this
were
down.
targeting previously. So maybe we
Reading
go
a 10-year-old
for
card?
a
Well,
Bao
yeah, that's
Q.
why he's reading it,
A
because
Bao
no
is
one's
going
seen
to
it in
bring
10
back
years.
the Arsenal
Was that
Falcon
supposed to
from
be
the
a
graveyard,
gotcha,
and that
YouTube?
gets ranked up into
God,
Kali
you guys
Yuga.
are
That
so stupid.
seems like a valid answer
Unsubscribe
to
right
me.
now.
That absolutely sounds right.
Right?
And maybe
Make sure you
need
click
some of
the
Magnet Warriors to make a Power Q.
click on random ad first
Because,
before you
That helps
unsubscribe
with
though.
link materials for sure. It's basically spamming a lot of monsters onto the field, so that could definitely be the case.
You have Zephyros, you have the Zunder that you've already used, I think.
Oh, that's so funny. Zephyros bounce Bora. It's literally fucking Genesis gameplay. What?
What is happening now?
What is going on? Is that a Nightmare Unicorn? Why?
We're using the effect to make it spin back our own Blackwing Dragon there.
About
Here
you?
comes a Bao Q, maybe I
Oh,
was
this
right.
deck is just degenerate.
That is
It's
our
actually
access
just
point
slop.
to the Kali Yuga. Funnily enough, the Ultimate Falcon on its
Do we have any
own
cards left in
is
hand?
already quite a task to overcome for a Sky Striker
Okay, we're
player,
detaching
so
for the
we won't
Ultimate
even need that
Falcon.
necessarily, but it seems like
I feel like we should have done that multiple steps ago. Okay, we do have a card in hand. That's a magnet card.
we are
And then we're gonna
discarding one of our
revive
warriors,
the Arsenal
bringing
Falcon.
back the Arsenal Falcon.
Okay, so that's how you get the Kali Yuga fodder.
Actually, the Ultimate Falcon is
And then
not
About
really
You comes
that hard
back
for
in the end
offense Sky Striker.
phase and pass. Okay,
Because
so
if you have a big power, you
now
will need a good turn.
this
You will need
can
some
lose to
power
Striker, by the
shenanigans,
way,
something like
because
that.
the
If you actually
rank
get
up
10
Magic
spells
Force into Kali Yuga on the
graveyard
Arsenal
and you summon
Falcon
a Kagari with
is
linkage, you can just crash.
a main phase only effect.
That's true. Oh, look.
So if you have a bunch of quick play stuff, you can maybe do things in the standby to try and remove the bodies or something. You know, you can maybe like Widow Anchor steal it if you get like 3 spells in the grave somehow. Fallen the Virtuous beats it.
But it is more so about
Like, I don't know, we'll see what his hand is, but you can legitimately like just do things that beat this. Oh my god, he's playing Radiant Typhoon. He could literally just MST it.
Hold on.
I was reading the rank up magic launch and then
Oh my
there's
god, this would have been like a
bracket
15-minute
that says
combo
this
to
special
lose to
summon counts as a
freaking
basic
GOAT
summon.
staple.
Yes, I was just saying we cannot have these special
Lava
summon
Golem beats?
Kalyuga
Okay, we're just naming
all
cards.
over
Yes, it loses
that
to cards.
is
We're talking about
something
realistic
that
cards.
is
Cards that are
overlooked
going to
sometimes.
likely
Back
be in
the
his
day,
deck,
Seeds
right?
Universe used to summon out Kali
Well,
Yuga
you know
to just
there's
have
losers
this
to
summon
red
trap wipe.
reboot for spells.
Well, okay, bro.
Guys, you Blizzard can be chained to the rank up.
Well done, buddy.
He drew MST!
Okay, let's see. Does he know?
Like,
Like, he must know, right? He must know that you can... See, I don't know if he knows because he was reading it for a while.
Use it early.
Okay, he's rubbing the table with his MST. He's prepping it. He's heating it up.
Problematic for you. Like,
No, he doesn't know. No, he doesn't know. This is actually just green reboot.
Of the rank up magic launch. So as soon as my opponent starts
Does he remember its main phase?
That's true. Okay. Batuan is bringing
Oh
the birds
no.
with his Blackwing deck.
No, he's holding Ray. He might be in the main phase.
Arriving here in the hall.
Right? That's the new Blackwing. Hello.
Yeah.
No, come on, just MST the rank up, please. You must have got. Oh, he didn't play that format. He doesn't. No, he doesn't know. He actually doesn't know. Boom! Chain the rank up into Kali Yuga. It negates all card effects. It happens instantly, so the Pot of Sloth is negated. It doesn't like happen in response. The Kali Yuga triggers immediately. Guys, this rank up card is main phase only. The only thing he needed to, he literally has MST in his hand. He needs, there's nothing he needs to do except MST the quickly. He can't chain it.
Mystical Space Typhoon is being changed.
He's got MST. Like he doesn't know. He just doesn't.
Resolves.
Me when I don't play formats that are 7 years old. Can he chain pop the rank up? Like it doesn't need to attach itself?
That Pot of Sloth will be now.
No, I don't think that works. People would have been doing that probably. I'm pretty sure.
It's very true. Pot of Sloth
It doesn't matter anyway. Like he doesn't know, right? So.
Yeah, Kali Yuga is
yeah.
just,
So the Pot of Sloth is negated.
Chilling here a little bit, or is he actually just also getting rid of all the card effects?
I think the MST is negated. At the end, no,
it's
it's
not.
not. All right, well, Kali Yuga says after this is summoned, you cannot. All card effects on the field are negated. I believe.
The Pot of Sloth. And Christian is going to.
Man, he actually just lost to yesterday's gameplay.
And I've been in that situation before.
Let's see what YouTube chat is saying. Do they know?
Reading it doesn't really help you anymore.
I don't know how to bring up the chat. There it is.
Card in the way it works because it's no effect that's activated, so you can't.
Not MSTing in draw is so stupid. Why didn't he chain?
The moment it arrives on
Did he know which card was rank up? Any reason he didn't pop MST in draw? Well, even YouTube knows. That's embarrassing, bro. If YouTube knows,
he's been there before. Insane. He's been there before. I can tell.
Does DD even make Kali Yuga? Nope.
This is all a joke to him. Christian is now in the unfortunate
you don't have the X deck space for it anymore. You probably did like years ago. I remember heavy storming people with it, but
no, we are picking
no, you don't play
it. This is going to be a successful Kali Yuga.
Dude, he won that game. He literally just needed to MST the spell card, man. Oh, he doesn't know. You know what's so funny for Batuan's deck? His deck's worst, literal worst matchup is Radiant Typhoon. His entire deck strategy is constructed around making the rank up Kali Yuga combo, which loses to Mystical Space Typhoon. A deck that has 25 copies of it.
Like they just go next to each other. Right?
So unlucky.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you can still play the Fiendsmith cards. I think
you could.
You don't play them anymore because
because they still have to out the towers.
Because,
35 towers. Who cares? You can punch it somehow, probably. I don't know. Big Kagari. I'm sure there's probably ways to out it. Listen, we saw Radiant Typhoon out Liger Dancer earlier. I'm sure you can deal with a 35 vanilla. How does Radiant out a 35 ulti Falcon? You know what? Actually, I don't know. Can anyone think of a Link 2 rank 3 combo that I can't think of anything.
Cards that you can use to out it. Crown, Fallen the Virtuous.
Yesterday's cards are clearly better than today's cards.
Forbidden Droplet, there's so many different options to take care of it.
On the other hand, though, super polymerization is also being a super staple in the current format, and we just see everyone basically running it. Against that card, Caesar always was really good because there is not many other one.
All right, game number 3 here.
So that is true.
Nice. What do we do?
However, it is a non-spellcaster.
I guess we're signing out this Kali Yuga nonsense, and we're
to be a spellcaster because of Mixiosa.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Is there like an OTK in Blackwing?
And
Is
that
it
bracket
still
can also
Soroko
support
plus
only that
Bora
one,
and
so you can
Kalut?
either go
Like,
for Titanic Clad, or if there's another monster on
like,
your
is there a Blackwing
Dark or Light,
OTK
you
that's
can
been
just-
upgraded for the
it's
last
just
15
collateral
years? I don't
damage
know.
from
Like,
Dogma.
is
No,
it
no,
still
you're right, for
value?
sure.
But here in this match,
Who really knows,
Sky
man?
Striker against Blackwing Magnet Warriors.
Of course, yeah.
When you go first, the siding plan for Sky Striker is rather straight up, right? You just have your trap cards that you're bringing in. Is there anything changing necessarily on this matchup? Going first, do you keep something like Ash Blossom and Joy Spring in your deck if you're a Sky Striker player?
Yeah, I think so. The way I did it was side out Ash Blossom going second.
Okay.
Because the card has very, very little impact, and you don't have the ability to side multiple hand traps.
Yeah.
So if you only have an Ash Blossom, you're never going to stop anything. Right?
That's fair.
You have to be incredibly lucky for it to have some use. Going first,
You try the
can
new Preda stuff
actually
in Master
help
Duel.
it
They're fun with the
versus,
Draco Tails for
some
some reason.
matchups like Cool Tune when you anchor something. And then Ash
I
Blossom
was
with
gonna do a
Cool Tune
session with
synchronizes
Earl
basic
at some
blowout
point,
thing.
but that might be like Monday.
Sometimes you are annoyed by Fuwalas. Most of the time, you can actually just let it go through.
Yeah.
Fuwalas always in a weird
All
spot against
are
Summoners, because
Emre.
if you wait until the main phase and Ray is normal summoned,
That's a
you know,
crazy
Ray
comment.
tag out is gonna stop that.
chain
If you
it.
don't throw it, they just make a Kagari, and then you also don't get the draw.
Or maybe they just leave the Ray and then just use it on your turn, which is also quite
If you
nice.
do it in the draw phase, they just go activate Vision Chain Linkage, and then you also don't get a draw, and the 0 is going to happen
really
for
rough.
Search Engage for
Maybe
a
you
draw.
just
so
hold it for your turn at that point, where you can just at least use it at the beginning of your turn, and then you get some value off the 0.
I think actually what's nice is to just not throw it at all, because people are going to normal summon Ray and then activate the effect to summon 0 most of the time.
Have you looked at the new
anyways.
cards?
Or if they go for a Haunted
Okay,
Draw for a
I'll
linkage
look
play,
at
so
the
I
new
think
cards
the
after this. I think
chances are higher if you're just
Slenderman
keeping
has
it.
put all the replays
So
up on
I
the.
think Ash Blossom going first actually still a valid card, much rather than going second.
I mean,
in
you don't
Discord?
need to use it necessarily on the Fuvalos, right? You can also just use it on something
I'll
else.
do
and
it
there's
after this
plenty of
match.
options in that matchup.
Your
Because I know you
endboard
guys have been
sometimes is a
begging me
little
to
fair.
take a look at them this
Ash
whole
Blossom
time.
helps with that.
What's the
It is
alt
also very fair that we're
feature?
getting to see a third game between
Mermail
these two
versus
players, so why
Cooltoon.
don't we go back into the dueling action?
That's funny. All right, 5 subs. We'll do new cards after this match. I'm gonna do it anyway, so I'm kind of just scamming you. But imagine like the thankfulness that you will experience via giving Farfa money. Like just think about it.
Let's see. Are we going to see another completely
All right,
incredible hand?
Striker Radiant going
Christian.
first. Do you think we
You know
sighted
what I just
in
realized
Droll?
when I was
Do you think we're on
recapping in my
breakers?
mind
Let's see. What
how
do we
that
have here?
second
I think
game
that's a
went?
Lightning Storm in his hand. That's pretty good.
We had Mystical Space Typhoon, right?
He's got 5 spells in
We
hand.
used that on the Black Feather
Has he
Whirlwind.
bricked? I don't see
We
any
could've just
starters.
used that in the draw phase.
Is that Crown?
on
Lemon?
The rank up
Oh my goodness.
Anchor?
magic launch, because that is main phase
Oh my
only.
goodness,
We could
yeah.
have just avoided the Kali Yuga altogether, and I just thought about it.
Yeah, that's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
That's a really big downside of the card.
It is.
That it's main
Oh,
phase
the
only. That is
commentators are
absolutely
just realizing
crazy.
you can MST in the standby.
You never know until you know.
Well, Christian certainly does not know yet.
Oh, never mind. He's got
Blame
Gage.
Christian
Oh
for
my.
not thinking of that.
Draw. Oh,
Gage.
Batuhan. Yup, that engage is good. You find that engage like it's your job, Christian, and game 3 will be led off with one of our most favorite cards in the game.
I don't think with versus Sky Striker, you're never
Engage.
really scared when they start with
E-N-G-A-G-E.
Most of the
Engage.
time, that means that
E-N
they're at max
English
gonna get
gauge.
one draw in their turn of the rest of the hand.
English
so it's a bit
gauge?
awkward, or plays with something else.
I'm telling you,
But
mate.
That is fine. But
I
the
love
reason why he took
Latinas.
it back was
I
because
don't know what English
Christian
gauge sounds
realized,
like.
and that is something that I do too.
Whew, sorry, we're 6 hours deep into the stream. It's only gonna get worse. My brain is starting to fry up a little bit.
It's interesting, but I always
Himmelsjäger Mobilisierungsangriff.
interact with
Yeah,
the
Himmelsjäger
engage start, because
Rai,
engage start,
that's
as
what
you
I've been
were
saying.
could indicate
Right, what
that
is
their
going
hand
on
a
here?
little
Why
weak
this is
maybe,
bro's
that they
hardest
only have the
engage of his
engage ready
life.
to start off their turn. So what's the decision now? Do we Ash the engage when they start with it or not? I don't really think there is a clear answer to that. What's
He's
your
looking
answer?
at the judge.
Do it, okay.
Judge.
I'll do it next time then.
I think if there's other draw cards like Upstart Goblin, if there's Pot of Desires, some of those I think
Gage.
they have been used first. Even Pot of Desires.
Engage for Linkage.
Usually the deck is built around Desires, so
Can
that
we
you're
just
not
get Ray?
banishing all of your life savings with
Oh
it.
my god,
so
I
that
love
you are
Ray.
actually
This
inclined
is
use
going
it
to
first,
change
maybe
my
find some
life.
more spell
I
cards to
love
get more
Ray.
draws off of Engage.
He's
The
very
hand is
cool.
most likely then filled with cards like
Drone,
drones, but also
no
a
chain
lot of the
gage,
interrupting
summon
cards. So
token.
I think if my opponent starts with Engage, I think of a Widow Anchor, something like Fallen and the Virtuous, some cards that make it awkward, and I
Token
would
in the
also
grave?
expect
Does that count as a
token
spell?
does not into the graveyard.
We had that question earlier on in the quiz. They don't
Master Duel players, what do you think? Does that count as a spell? Paper players don't answer. Okay, let's see if Master Duel players know what rulings are.
Okay, the judge comes in, just takes it away. Fair enough. Leo, also, funnily enough, you just...
This is the most annoying game to watch. It's triggering so many, like,
Then you always start with that.
OCD ticks for me right now.
How many copies are in Christian's deck? Zero.
Yeah, I think with the Radiant Typhoon deck, it actually makes much more sense because you have a bunch of one-offs.
Yeah. We do have 14 one-offs in total in that deck, that's true. A one-off Rose as well would be so vulnerable to Pot of Desire, so you cannot afford to do that. Here comes the linkage.
Okay,
from Christian,
Linkage.
which is certainly going to bring out that 0 now.
Even the Blackwing Magnet player looks bored? Okay, but he has no right to look bored when he just did a Kali Yuga combo, okay? Alright? He is not allowed to be bored or irritated at Striker when he just did Kali Yuga with Bird Slop, okay?
You can also wait for the last one, but the chance
Blackwing Magnet, how? 4 Strix.
That's true. Oh, we chain the Fallen and the Virtuous, meaning we
he's chaining Virtuous to his own spell to put 3 spells in grave? That works, right? Because on Resolution there's 3 spells. Cards resolve where they activate?
Because of course
No, wait. The physical card is in the graveyard, so it's 3 spells. Okay, yeah, he draws. Bro drew. Alright, what are we searching?
Back in the day,
Widow
people even
Farter?
used Mystical Space Typhoon on
Ray? Why are we
Engage,
searching
and
Ray?
was a net zero,
What do we need
basically. You
Ray
just got
for?
one more spell
Should have
into the
started with
graveyard,
Ray if you were
actually
going to
two
do
after
this.
Resolved, right? So you would get extra draws. Because Mystical Space
At least he
Typhoon going
played
first was
Striker
always
players
the best
act
thing,
like their deck
but
is hard.
With the Fallen and the Virtuous, you
Alright, someone's a
much
salty
easier, but
little
you just need to
baby
hope that you're
who
not
needs
drawing
their
into multiple
diaper
copies
changed.
of those. Batu
Strikers are
amazing
absolutely
all the time.
difficult to play.
The
Like,
thing
what are you
though
saying?
against Sky Strikers, and I think that is also something that post-siding is one of the biggest factors. Cards like Harpy's Feather Duster and Lightning Storm.
No, it's not, Lamau. Yes, it is. If it was, if it wasn't, why isn't every Striker player winning events? That's because it's hard.
They can completely destroy your setup. One answer to that is the most popular
Interactive decks are just difficult by default, so it is absolutely difficult.
Solemn
because meta bad.
that you were mentioning earlier.
Oh yeah, look at the qualifier. Didn't Ryan get like rank 1 with Sky Striker? And there was literally no other Striker players in the DC Cup. I guess Ryan's just carried by his easy to play baby deck, you know.
Then you probably really have to get a lot of big monsters onto the board, onto the field to win the game this turn.
North American stream is up.
Able
Yes.
to bounce your own cards.
Now
So
we have
if you are playing post-side,
2 streams to get mad at.
Something you can do that you're just going through your whole link once, so that you are amassing more monsters into the graveyard. So you.
Bro, how is there not a slow play warning at this point? Like, this is going too slowly. This engage took like 40 seconds.
Can only mean that we are trying to get some follow-up
Engage
here.
add Ray is just so useless, no?
We get the free draw off of Engage anyhow, of course.
He also has a linkage searched, so I don't know what he wants to go into. The Ray plus the 0 really, they don't combo well, funnily enough.
Oh, that's a late upstart Goblin.
I like it.
Probably just drew into it with the Engage.
Yesterday's
also
cards,
do like it
today's
more.
gameplay.
Doing it later than earlier. Oh, he sets 3
Set
cards
3.
and passes.
Only
that is
3.
not the biggest field, and I think one of the cards might be a linkage again.
Yeah. Oh,
Didn't he have like a second engage?
That was
oh no, Fallen the Virtuous.
He hard drew one from Kagari, and didn't he search one from 0?
Come onto the field, and there is the Lightning Storm that
Oh, there's the Lightning Storm.
Trying to destroy all of the work that
Why did he search Ray? I don't know why he searched Ray.
I can tell you, a solemn accusation that would have been flipped.
I mean, you should have put Ray in the graveyard, but I don't know.
Seem like there is one.
That is not the card you need to think for a long.
Why is he checking his grave? What's going on
I think
here?
he is going to respond.
Oh,
with the
okay, Lemon
checked
Gate.
out. Oh, he's only taking 2 because he only has Kagari. Does he? He has only 1 Kagari in the graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Did he ever summon a Ray?
Nope. He searched Ray.
I've never seen someone look so bored on stream. I've never seen someone look so bored. Like he's, it's been 15 minutes or something. He's done one play. Look, he's falling asleep. What does he do? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Boom! What a storm! Only fitting for the wind deck, for the Black Wing, the winged beasts.
Alright, okay. We've resolved Lightning Storm. Oh my god, he's got Droll. Does any of this matter?
It is really, really hard to keep composure on that stage. I think at that point you really
He's
react.
gonna
with the
chain
zero
0 to Imperm.
Another interruption, that is something very cool.
Okay, well, board's been broken.
You can summon out.
The problem, unironically, is like the hand trap. Like, what the hell?
Ray can be triggered or can be ignited.
Oh my god.
In the later stages of the turn, and then you could trigger.
Batuhan really does kind of deserve to win this game, man.
Wow,
that's rough.
With the Deuterion as well.
It is.
Board broken, and then he's just played against the slowest striker combination in history into Droll now. Like, that's so miserable.
Kind of sinking into his share.
He's go Droll on Deuterion on Resolution, then chain bonding because for some reason it's a quick play.
Sitting straight up and ready to maybe end this game here this turn.
I love that basically every single searching spell nowadays is a quick play spell because Deuterion searches.
Is that Emery?
The magnet bonding. Drone Lockbird is activated on the side of
Least
Christian.
racist
You
German.
just chain magnet bonding, then you get your starter, and that one does not require a lot of searching. And now,
how did he get 2 monsters out? I'm noob.
Big the magnet
well, noob.
Is
I'm slightly less noob. But I too am noob. But the card, the Striker Ace 0 has an effect to special summon 2 girls. So 1 woman from the deck or grave and another woman from the deck or grave.
Sigma minus onto the screen here,
and then the woman you see on the right there is in the feature anime. And she can pull out her sword and enter a mech suit to then get a search in the end phase.
But
we cannot search it. So the question is, you're sending Sigma Plus to reborn another
Depressed
card from
Emery.
the graveyard. If
No, this is Liquid
summon
Emery.
The Magnet Warrior, or if you send
Solid
it,
Emery
then
is
the effect of searching a card
he
really
streams
does
sometimes.
help you. But if you send
In
the
Snipe
Sigma
Hunters.
minus, I don't think you could activate the fusion effect from the
Alright, he's
field,
dumping
right?
Sigma minus, which
only in the hand,
is,
yeah.
I forgot what that one does in the
So
grave,
let's see
but
what
one of them
we're
is
going
getting
to
revived.
Come up with to make some use out of these cards. The Magnet Warrior package that Batuhan is running is not too big. No, I think it might just be baiting out hand traps.
it is just a complementary engine to the Blackwing cards, but of course he is focusing his attention and his deck building on. And here is a Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion. So, Leo, if it is about baiting hand
Normal
direction, then that
Zephyros.
worked out perfectly fine here, as we have not only gotten the Droll and Lockbird out.
Okay, we've drawn
which
Bell
would have
and
complemented
Droll.
anyhow,
That's kind of
but we also
disgusting.
got the Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion out of the way.
Christian reads the
Yesterday's
Zephyros.
cards.
The Yugi Boomer in me is hurting right now. This card was an absolute
Turkiye
menace
lan.
back in the day
Turkiye
around
lan. Turkiye,
2013.
Turkiye.
And we are
chain
using
Ray.
here. That is
Oh, yeah,
indicating
that's smart.
that we are
Alright,
trying
Raymond
to go
for
into,
0.
of course, also now our
We're gonna go Kagari.
but eventually we're going
Kagari,
to use the
recycle
graveyard effect
Gage.
of our Lemnis Gate, and that's probably going to be Zeke, right?
Yeah, Zeke is crazy here because
Oh yeah.
you know, as the Black
Kagari
Wings do,
target chain
when
lemon
they're better,
party.
when they're in groups,
Immediately
so if
rank
you
up, and
banish
then you
out the
can
Zephyros,
banish the
there's a good chance
Zephyros.
that Batuhan can't extend anymore. Because most of these cards, they really
Yeah,
need
no,
another
this is
Black
kind
Wing
of
on the field
They
to
do.
be able to special summon themselves, just like Vata.
It's
in
looking
hand
like
has
the end of the
Vata.
game here.
Oh, he does have multiple Vata. Maybe he's still good to go even through this, because this really feels like the last interruption that Christian has.
Yeah.
So if we have a way after that, oh, Christian is considering.
I mean, there's
but
nothing
it
else we
is
can do
very
here, right? He's got
clearly
Vata in
the
hand,
Zeke that
so
we have to go for here, banishing the Zephyros. And we have also activated the effect of Kagari.
that double
so of course
Vata?
we're going
Yeah,
to get
that's
back
the end of the
engage
game.
from the graveyard before we could have the chance to activate our Zeke here.
And this one takes out the Zephyros, and with a heavy heart, Batuhan just banishes it, and now looks at his conduction.
I mean, I guess you
warrior.
punch the Zeke.
He normal summoned the Zephyros, which is
Unless
already,
it's bigger
that is-
than
that card is
Conduction,
an
Magnet,
indicator that it's
Warrior,
not going
Sigma,
well for you,
minus,
because
plus,
you have
Conductor,
so many normal summon
Carrier. Can you
effects.
please add this? Relaxing.
That's very true.
Ah!
Now he's reading of the Ray. We have not used
Dude,
the
was
Ray
that,
graveyard
like,
effect
porn
this
and
turn, so
emo?
running over the Zeke does
the
not
fuck?
help us whatsoever.
And it was so good that
I swear that
Christian
was
got
porn.
rid of that one Blackwing monster quickly, as Vivata
Maybe
is
should have gone battle
waiting in
phase
hand,
first.
but can only be summoned when there is another Blackwing monster around. So immediately making sure that it's gone
was perfect. And Batuhan
Yeah,
is
if he went
shaking
battle
his head
phase, he could have
and
won.
passes it back over to Christian here.
Black deck is a magnet for interruptions. He puts the
Yeah, forcing out the Ray means you wouldn't be able to use the what's it called.
Have to wait. Or actually, if you
Slendy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Appreciate you.
It's the opponent's next
What does
end phase.
Vata do?
So when you
Control Blackwing, you can summon it.
It returns on the
He doesn't control a Blackwing because he was Zeked.
But if you summon it on the opposing
Alright,
turn,
guys, we're doing
it
new
sounds
cards
like
after this. And then we're going to
Maybe
watch
the
the
end of
American stream. And
Until the opponent's
American
next
duelists.
In this case here,
I'm gonna go
was
pee quick, though.
exactly the
BRB.
end phase we found ourselves in here. Back to Christian it goes, and we have added back Engage to our hands. So of course, that is the first card we slam back onto the table, and we will get another draw with it as well.
Don't think about it for too long. Slam Engage.
Linkage is being searched, and we can probably very, very easily here go for a game. Like, even if we just go for double Widow Anchor, that's a lot of attack points already.
Yeah, but your opponent is at 9,000. Double Widow Anchor actually puts you in a position where you have a hard time activating spells from a hand, and you want to OTK with Linkage. That is the card that gives you the most power, since you've also not used Kagari this turn, and
That's
no
true.
zero effect.
Christian, what can we do with this? We do normal summon the Ray, so that means we want to go the... Do we go out? No, I thought we just going to go into a zero the hard way here, but no, you are right. We go for Azalea, trying to destroy that Sephiroth.
Batuhan with his puppy eyes into the camera is making it hard for us to not feel with him.
Destroys, but now we activate the effect, trying to get it back. That is heavily playing into triple tactic talents, so maybe Christian was just planning this.
Has Farfa seen the Genesis chess game?
Because if you Widow Anchor the Zephyr,
I don't know what you mean.
You might be out of... Oh,
Wait, we're
he's
going battle
attacking
phase?
with the Azalea that somehow
Mikage.
has more attack than the Zephyros.
Oh, just like Angeliki on the...
I am
in Genesis
unsure
format?
if this has
Yeah.
an attack boost.
Alright, gamers, I think that's it for this match. So we should probably go do new cards really quick, and then we'll
And now we activate the linkage. That is the easiest way.
Oh wait, did we use the...
we'll check out the NA stream.
Oh yeah, we are using the effect of Azalea. Now we have paid the cost
I
for it
I
also to
assume
banish one
Batuhan
of our
lost this one,
Sky Spell,
right?
one of our spells in the
What happened
graveyard.
here?
So it wasn't a regular battle taking place there, but
Maribel
one
lost
was
to Cooltoon.
won
How?
through the effect of
How?
Azalea, the second effect, and now we are going to use that linkage to bring Kagari out. And is that
Additional advanced matches.
9,000 points of damage? I think it is.
Did they already have a
I
round in
think you
NA?
are dealing
They did not.
about 3,000 here, then you have another 3,000 from zero. And
Genesis chess, yesterday's
Another
piece. Wait,
3,000
that's so
from
funny.
Ray and Rose.
Yeah.
Damn, I really
Yeah,
missed
they can
out
still
on
also
a
be activated, so that is going
on a
to
thing
be
there.
easy
More than
9,000.
10,000.
That's not the
yeah.
mainstream.
So
That's not the mainstream.
should be able to clean this game up, and we know that Batuhan
Live.
does not have another interruption, and there's no go spell. Was
Additional
just
advanced
extend us.
matches. Advanced
Attacking With
matches.
the Kagari made that very clear.
Jeez, dude. Shout outs to Konami. They've given us like
Zero.
30 streams to
Not
watch today.
activating the summon effect. No, he is just attacking here.
William Broken. There he is, the man
even this
himself,
works.
Billy Break.
Because this is 3,000, you bring out another one, and that thing is also 2,500, which is not enough.
Oh, they're about starting
You're
there.
right.
Depends on how many spell cards there are in the
All right, this
oh,
game is like absolutely cooked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the new cards really quick. We got Umbral Horror. All right, that looks like a 1.5 card combo. Then we've got this one. One from Prastal. These are two different. Another Umbral Horror from Alistair D. Voker. Okay, a lot of you seem to be sending me 1.5 card combos, so we'll check it out. Yo, Blue Eyes. Huh? V Umbral Horror, okay. Alright. Let's see. This. That's it for the new cards? I read this one. Did I read this one? What is this? No, I didn't actually. Okay, there we go. Let us proceed. All right, YouTube, you get a sneak peek of card rating segments. Here we go. YouTube, we're here with a cards showcase. There's been new support for one of Yu-Gi-Oh's most memed out archetypes. Umbral Horrors have about 4 cards total in their arsenal. But today we are going to check out what they can do. If you want to submit your own combos for new cards, a Discord channel that has a whole repository of new card combos whenever they come out. So shout outs to the community for putting these together. All right, first of all, we got a new card here. Shimmering Shatterer of the Sacred Beast is a quick play spell that you can only activate one of the card's names per turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to the activation of your Sacred Monster's effect, negate that effect. Okay. That's just one of them. You could reveal a 10 in a hand and then discard. And if you do add an Illusion Gate from deck, oh, what? You can just search the what's it called? You can just search the board wipe. And then you can shuffle 3 Sacred Beast traps from your grave under banishment to the deck and target card your opponent controls, destroy it. Is this searchable? Because it seems really good. This can negate hand traps. So if your opponent, like, you know, chains anything to your Sacred Beast card, you can just negate it, right? This is call by. You can use it as utility going second for Illusion Gate and going... and you can also recycle. Like, this does everything. There's literally everything this card... What is this card missing, you know? Needs some setup, I suppose, to be good. So it isn't a one-card thing by itself, but it seems really strong. This one card just catapulted this deck into being playable. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, it's good in Genesis already. G-word mentioned. I know, I'm sorry. But we'll see. Pretty fucking good, especially that first effect. Can't wait for this deck to reach Master Duel. Yeah, see you in 6 months. Truly a 3-in-1. Anti-hand trap against activation of Sacred Beast monster effects. Good for going first and second. It searches the board breaker and even interruption and then trap the recycles in 1 card. Amazing. All right, well, Sacred Beast players, I hope you're happy with this one. It looks like you'll be eating good today. Elemental Sage Doraido. Oh, Doraido support. They made a full art version of Doraido? What is that? Beyond the Brave? What the hell is this? Is this the first extended art token? Here in Battle City, I'm going to become a true duelist. Until then, wait for me, Red Eyes. Yeah, I'll be waiting a while, because Konami, you still haven't made good Red Eyes support. Yugi got one too. I bet you the Yugi one looks better. Just out of spite. Alright, this is Doraido. She's a 24-28 level 7 light spellcaster. You can swap this with Mine, Shuffle. You can only use it for a second effect of this card name each once per turn. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to the activation of this. If you have 3 or more attributes in your grave and this is in your hand, you can target a monster in your grave, special summon it and this card. If you have 3 or more attributes in your grave, you can special summon one monster from your deck with a different attribute from the monster in your field and grave. This card is sort of incredible. I mean, any deck that sort of just has a bunch of different attributes related to it can just play this as an extender. It's a, how would you describe it? Not a wolf bark, more of a, not realistic, just a summon from hand, summon from grave. It's crazy. And then when it's on the board, you can summon another guy from your deck with a different monster in your field and graveyard. So any deck that just has like actual just infinite number of attributes being played, this is really good, okay? Hand traps mixed together with main deck monsters and a couple of extra decks. You can summon another thing out your deck for free, but obviously it has to be something that isn't already there. So if your deck plays like 4-ish different attributes, you can get like a 4/4/5 out of your main deck. That's really good. What do the Master Duelists think about this? Oh yeah, the random like can't respond to it is also bizarre. Like I'm not sure why that's necessarily there, but sure. Neither player can activate in response. Why is this line of text on this kind of card? If they're gonna put that, at least have the courtesy to add something like I can only use if your opponent has more cards than you. Making going first stronger cards that can turbo into floodgates. I'm calling it out. This card will be banned eventually as it's not future proofed and will turbo out the most heinous of war crimes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, dumb slop combos involve foolishing something to your graveyard and then summoning this from your hand, but, like, this doesn't seem like a generically searchable card, right? This is just sort of more of an extender, but, yeah, I suppose technically any sort of busted floodgate that you can foolish into your graveyard with Shooting Riser, Curious, the Link 5, Beatrice-style-esque effects You can just summon this out from the graveyard. I don't know if you're searching it though. Someone you can search it. White Forest Synchro searches it. Light Spellcaster. Yeah, I guess Rusiella can search it. So I don't know. That's definitely cause for concern. Why are they obsessed with making cards that can turbo floodgates? The best part about this card is the fact that it can summon Slifer and Obelisk from the deck. Wait, that's real. Divine. There's no divine hand traps yet. We need to get like a divine archetype, by the way. Genuinely, it's been like how many years, and the only divine monsters have been god cards? Like, come on, think about it. It would be funny. Feels like something nobody will ever use outside of crappy YouTube combos. There's like such a fine line between table 500 slop and playable like competitive cards. Genuinely, it's such a fine line between, you know, garbage and okay, I have found the archetype that is tier 1, that's meta, that can do this little bridge and combo, maybe in the side deck, and then it can like just turbo into this floodgate and win me games, right? Like it's a cause for concern. I can summon Spellcaster from deck without cost at any moment, and my opponent can't respond. I love this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't summon from deck, dude. Why does it summon from deck? What if it like actually said something weird like, special summon one monster from your deck that doesn't have a continuous effect. Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe that could have worked. But yeah, this seems kind of ridiculous. All right, what do we have next? Black Skull, Dragon of the Archfiend, Dragon of Unity. Could, like, just word slop, dude. Like, actual just dictionary slop. Konami out here taking a thesaurus, putting it through Chat GPT and saying, make me a Yu-Gi-Oh card. All right, level 9 Dark Dragon, 3225. Cannot be normal or set, must be special by its own effect. Wait, this is just Meteor Dragon main deck, right? Quick effect, discard 1, must be special by its own effect. Okay, how do you special summon this? Discard 1 quick play, ritual spell, and special this from your hand in defense. Discard a quick play or ritual. All right, and if it's special, you can set a spell trap that mentions Light and Darkness ritual from deck or grave. So they gave this deck another starter card, I suppose. Start of the battle phase, make your opponent lose 8, and if you do this card, gains 8. 4,000, all right. I don't know if, like, the deck needs this. He looks like he's shitting. Yeah, I guess, you know, he's had a Taco Bell. He's had authentic Indian cuisine, so now he's been having a rough night. I don't know, this card seems okay. Like, probably a one-of, but I don't know. I feel like the deck's kind of complete, right? I don't know too much about Rolad or Light and Dark, whatever you want to call it, but that deck feels like it's in a good spot, and I don't know if it really needs much of anything. But yeah, it's fine. It's big, and he's taking a dump. Spell Shattering Sword. Spell Shattering Arrow used to be a really good side deck card for Pendulum back in the day. You can only activate one card with this name per turn. Can we just talk about how jacked Celtic Guardian is in this picture? Like, his biceps have triceps, which have smaller, like, triceps. Destroy all face-up spells your opponent controls, or target one face-up monster your opponent controls, and show an L&D ritual from hand to grave, and change that to 0 and its effects are negated. If this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by opponent, you can destroy a card in your opponent's hand at random or field. It's kind of cute. Maybe a one-of or something. Could be a good side deck card if your opponent just has a bunch of face-up spells that you want to get rid of, but it's fine. It's not terrible. It's probably searchable, so... Dragon of Unity, yet it only supports Yugi stuff. Thanks, Konami. The monster's fine, I guess. The spell's very good. Negate either continuous activation or a monster effect, and if you set it off Chaos Hats, you can pop a card on the field or hand rip them. Oh. I don't know if they play Chaos Hats, do they? I feel like playing a mediocre card to justify another mediocre card just means you've now got 2 mediocre cards in your deck, no? But I don't know if that card is staple. I haven't seen anyone activate it. The spell's a decent breaker. Destroy all face-up spells is pretty good as a quick play. Yeah, but like, what deck are you using that against? That's like back-breaking, you know? Like, if you're gonna use... Like, Breaker is like Lightning Storm, Droplet, Crown, Dark Ruler, like, you know? Like, break... What face-up spells? Like, Mystic Mine? I think Spell Shattering Sword is one of the first cards to reference Kaiba versus Yugi in Duelist Kingdom. Again, another way to set Mind Shuffle, albeit still limiting them to activate it instantly, but still good. And New Wick plays really is actual real deal to protect your card against face-up opponent monsters or even pseudo-harpy dusters. Good support. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, a new Trishula has dropped. Now, they haven't shown the full art here because there's a full art version of this, which is disgusting. And in a good way, it looks unbelievable. But let me have you check out this really important tweet from our boy Rata here. He's always posting about women. How many more dragons are tucked away in that fucking iceberg? Ladies and gentlemen, a new ice barrier dragon has just been revealed. Echajar, Descendant Dragon of the Ice Barrier. A level 9 water dragon synchro, 31, 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner, completely generic 9. You can only use the first, second, third effect of this name each once per turn. It's got 3 effects, so it's gonna be broken, right? If this is synchroed, you can discard a card as cost and then banish 2 cards from your opponent's field and or graveyard. Grave removal is like really sort of, it's not rare, but you know, there's plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You can banish something from the field, pop something on the field. Graveyard is getting more and more reliant in Yu-Gi-Oh with like Light and Darkness rituals needing the thing in the grave. Branded obviously needs all their shit to stay in the grave. So lots of, like, more graveyard removal is really powerful. If your opponent specials a monster, you can banish a card from your hand and return 1 card either in the field or grave to the hand. So you could even play this as a go first monster if you want. I don't know, some deck that just water slops its way into 9s. Maybe Ice Barrier, who knows? Ice Barriers will play this card if possible. And then you can just leave it up, banish card from your hand, and then bounce something. Non-targeting. The synchroed card is sent to the grave during your opponent's turn. You can banish a card from their hand at random, field, or graveyard. Synchro summon card sent to the graveyard. So not through punishment. That would be crazy. So yeah, if your opponent outs this, punches it, destroys it, you get to rip a card. So pretty good. Pretty good. Sick addition to the water synchros. References all 3 OG Ice Barrier dragons. Oh yeah, I guess all 3 of their effects is literally like Trish, Bryanak, Gungnir. Yeah, this is discard. This is the Gungnir. Instead of destroying it, it banishes. This is the Bryanak by bouncing, and then this is the Trishula by ripping from the hand. That's really cool. Kill that floodgate deck. Why they keep supporting it? Do you know what Ice Barrier mean? Just because it's in theme doesn't mean its gimmicks aren't toxic. The deck is literally the definition of Floodgate Turbo. Not to mention it, okay, stop complaining about Ice Barriers. Ladies and gentlemen, new Umbral Horror support. Why do we have Umbral Horror support? Because I love overlaying. This is Shining Umbral Horror, level 4 Light Fiend. You can only use the first and second effect of this name each once per turn. If you normal or special an Umbral Horror and or Masquerade Exceed, special this from your hand. And if you do, draw 1. And if you drew an Umbral Horror, you could special it. Hey, bonus draw. This card can be treated as 2 materials for the Exceed of a monster that requires 3 or more materials. V Umbral Horror. You can use the first, second effect once per turn. This is normal or special. Add an Umbral Horror from deck to hand. Banish this from your grave and target a Masquerade Exceed, special from your extra deck 1 number that is 1 rank higher than that monster by using its material and transfer the materials. Alright, you can just rank up into CXE now. If you guys have seen Umbral Horror Masquerade in K9, you'll know how absolutely terrible, or terrifying rather, that card is. Hand loop, negate, and halves your life points or some crazy. Gorgonic Umbral Horror. Gorgons! Gorgon support! Oh my god, we might be able to play Gorgon Guardian Turbo. Alright, this is a 1200 level 4 dark. Oh, wait, it's not level 3? Oh, never mind. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this name each once per turn. If you control no monsters or all monsters or Umbrals, special this, and if you do add a non-rock Umbral. You can't special from the extra except Exceeds. This can be treated as 2 materials for the Exceed that requires 3. Alright, just more starters. 1000 Umbral Horror. You can only use first and second effect once per turn. Quick effect. Send this from hand or field to the grave as cost, and then place a 7th Barians from hand or deck in your field zone face up. Did they give them a new field spell, or are they just wanting us to play? Nope, there is a new field. There's so many! Jeez, there's so many new cards. Alright, so you can place that new thing up. You can't special for the rest of the turn except Exceeds. Oh no! Anyway, here's a detonator. If an Exceed is specialed while this is in your grave, you can special this. You take no damage from your card effects for the rest of this turn. Are we adding some DD gimmicks in here? Alright, Masquerade Vein. So you can make this with 2 monsters, even though it says 3 level 4s. I guess they don't want you to be too generic. You use the second effect once per turn. Once per turn, detach, add Barian Spell Trap. So they have a, you can add this normal spell, Barian Hope, and you can add Barian Seal, which I'm going to hazard a guess and say that card says if you control a C, Exceed, Masquerade, Exceed, Umbral, Idiot,
and your opponent activates a monster, spell, or trap card effect, you can negate and destroy. I'm just putting that out there. Maybe that's what it says. All right, so this is the attach one to search. After a monster XC summoned using this card on the field gains this effect. If it is XC summoned activates this effect, your opponent can banish 4 monsters with different attributes and 1 spell from their deck. If they do not, you banish the top 10 cards of their deck. Wow. All right. So just a bonus effect. You make this, search a guy, rank it up into this with the V Umbral Horror. And then this guy gains this effect to rip your opponent's deck apart with some banishing of the cards. Do you choose? Your opponent banishes 4 monsters and a spell so that you just delete some cards from their deck. Hopefully they're not playing Malice. But yeah. And then Umbral Horror Victory is 4 level 5s, or you just make it for free. Detach a material from this and then target a card your opponent controls, destroy it, quick effect, pop. If this battles an opponent's monster during damage calc, make this gain attack and defense to that monster's plus 100, so Avermax. And if this destroys a monster by battle, you can send a random card from their hand to the grave. Okay, so you can always punch your opponent, you rip their hand apart, and you can quick effect Dryden any card. Yeah, good boss monster. All right, let's see what the... Well, there's another one. CXC Chaos Berry and Hope Dragon. 0/0, 3+7s. You can only exceed this by using a number C with a number between 101 and 107 in its name. Transfer the materials. So you can literally just banish, summon this, search a card, banish, rank up into this, pop a card, punch something really hard, rip a card, rank up into this, gain some attack for each material. So, you know, it's probably like 4,000, 5,000. Your opponent cannot add cards from the deck to the hand while this card has a number C as material. Yay! Negates and pops, and you can add cards. Woo! Awesome, Konami. Keep printing Hitler. That's what people really want in their game. They want more fucking Nazis as boss monsters. Once per turn, detach material from this and attach the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck to this card. Random runic effect, you know, you never, maybe you'll steal something funny. I don't know why they had to put this dog shit effect on this thing. Like, why did you do that? These seemed kind of cool at first, but all right. Looks cool, I guess. All right, what does the field spell do? We haven't even read this thing yet. This deck looks playable without it. You can only use the second and third effect of this name each once per turn. Let me guess, did this guy add the card that searches the thing that makes the thing? Each player can only special non-numbers from the extra deck while this is face up on the field twice per turn. Okay, so they said twice instead of once because, you know, it's, they wanted it to be a fair floodgate. So now you can only use the extra deck twice, and you can't search cards. During your main phase, you can add an Umbral Horror monster from your deck to your hand and discard. This searches the thing that gets the guy that adds the stuff. Yep. During the end phase, each player takes 400 for each XC on the field. All right. I mean, that's thematic for the anime, I guess. That's the worst effect, but it's just there for fun. Variance Hope is a normal spell that you can only use the first and second effect of this name each once per turn. Special an Umbral Horror or Masquerade XC from your hand or grave, then make the levels of all Umbral Horrors you control become the level of 1 Umbral Horror in your field or grave. So just a reborn, and then banish this and target an XC you control. Attach 1 number XC from your extra or grave to it. I mean, it's monster reborn with an attach. It's really not that good. Maybe you'd play 1 or 2. Yeah, crazy that reborn and attach onto the boss monster is the worst card that they've shown so far. All right, here we go. What else does this trap do? It's counter trap, spell speed 3, so you know, really easy to interact with. You can only use the first second effect of this card's name each once per turn, only once that turn. When your opponent activates a spell, trap, or monster effect, and you control a CXC or a number C with a number between 101 and 107, negate. Then attach a monster. Oh, Bart, say the line. Quick effect, negate. Quick effect, negate. All right, I mean, I'm not complaining in the sense that, you know, because here's the thing, right? People have noticed in the comment section, well, if the card is good, you complain and you say quick effect negate, but then if it's bad, you make fun of it for being bad. It's like, yeah, well, I hate this game. Attach a monster from either field or grave to your XC. So, I mean, that's ridiculous, right? Like, if your opponent's trying to crack your board, they're flooding a bunch of guys, you negate one, suck another. Non-targeting, right? Non-targeting suck off.
And then later, you can banish this and special to Umbral Horror. What the fuck, dude? So it's an Omni Negate suck that on the following turn gives you, like, soul charge. Like, okay, dude, alright. Yeah, this card is fucked. Like, actually cracked. The only thing this was missing was it to, like, be playable turn 1. Like, oh, if you control a CXC Masquerade, you can activate this the turn it was set or some shit, right? 7th Ascension alt work. Bro, he looks like crap. He looks like some badly drawn Pixar villain. Alright, well, anyway, you're probably wondering, is this deck good? Yeah, I mean, most likely. Let's see what the community has come up with here today. Remember, you can join discord.gg/Farfa if you want to submit your own content for card showcases, courtesy of our boy Slendy here. So we're normal summoning the Egg. Egg gets Vumbrel. Vumbrel is going to add 1000 Umbral. 1000 Umbral is going to place the field. The field's going to get the Shining Umbral. Discard a card. Overlay up into the Masquerade Vein. Trigger the Shining Umbral because we summoned. Trigger this as Chainlink 2 to revive itself because we summoned an Xyz. Draw a card. Activate this to detach the search. Okay, we're going to get Baron Utopia instead of the trap here. Overlay into number 69. Nice. Negate the effects of all their Xyzs currently on the field and target one other face-up Xyz on the field until the end of this phase. This card's name becomes that name and replace the effect. Wow, we get to search both of them. So we search the spell with this, copy this with this, and then get this. Then we're going to go up into Shatter Stream. Oh my god, this card is busted, isn't it? So you can also exceed this by using Crest. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or an opponent monster declares an attack, quick effect, special from your extra deck, number 69, Dark Matter Demolition by using this as material, and then transfer it. Alright, we'll find out what that is in a second. Vumbrel is going to banish to rank it up into Umbral Victory. That is going to rank itself up into Hope Barrion. Hope Barrion is going to attach to... What is the ignition effect of this? Yeah, this is just going to attach to random cards off the top of your opponent's deck. So maybe you'll hit something crazy. Otherwise, it will be on 4,000 attack, 1,000 for each material. Then we're going to use Barion's Hope here, Baron's Utopia, to revive the Umbral Victory. Oh, of course, it can revive Xyz. And then banish on this to attach that. We need a number C as material for the Colossus effect. Yeah, okay, so reattaching this from the extra deck with the Barion's Hope in the grave means we can now Colossus our opponent. Alright, so that is a 1.5 card combo. Our opponent can only use the extra deck twice. We've banished 10 off the top of the deck here. Barion's Seal negates any card. And in the process, we can suck a guy. Then this guy is going to trigger here on the opponent's turn. What does this one do when it's... Oh, this is just the pop here, so we have the pop effect. Now we're also get to use the Shatter Stream. That's going to rank up into Dark Matter Demolition. This card is a quick effect to detach target a face monster your opponent controls. Its name becomes unknown. This is how we summoned the 12 Apollouzas in the Table 500 replay. But unknown monsters are negated. Negate any unknown effects activated by your opponent. Alright. There you go. This is absolutely ludicrous. This is crazy. You thought the Media's cards we read the other day were broken? I mean, look at this crap, dude. Alright. Let's see what else we've got here. Prastal's version, it's probably just kind of the same. Normal. Add this, special, place this, get this. Discard a card. Revive itself. Barion's Cope. Revive this. Ooh, we're going to go Dugara's this time. Dugara's Revive. What are we cooking? Draw from this up into another Vein. Vein detached. That's going to add a rank up magic limited Barion's Force. Banish this. Attach Masquerade onto you. Banish this and rank that up into Umbral Horror Masquerade. Rank this up into Umbral Horror Victory. And rank that up into the Armor Fortress. I don't like this part. I think this shit is, like, unnecessary. But you've also got the Dark Knight Lancer if you want. So the same deal as before. But you also have the Umbral Horror Masquerade, which is, if you don't remember, when you have the right material, the Masquerade, it lets you quick effect, detach, negate an opponent's monster effect on their field. Negate, and then it hand loops them. And it halves their life points. Alright. Very cool. And then on the opponent's turn, you can full armored Xyz, rank this up. Banish to equip this. Perform Suck. Wow. If you start with the field spell instead of Gorgon, cry about it, I guess. One last material to work with. All right. Zach.com. I don't know who this is. Random Farfa viewer. Let's see what he can cook. I think this was just the field spell as the starter, right? So sort of the same as before. I mean, all the card that gets the card that adds the other card that searches the other card that, so like, you know, you've got like 15 starters basically. And they all just sort of go into each other. We're adding the OG Barian Force here. If you want. There's Barian's Hope for the spell cards. Umbral in the graveyard. Rank that up. Rank that up. Rank that up. Detach. Rip some cards out your opponent's deck. Equip the Umbral Horror onto this. So yeah, all the effects we've already seen from this shit. And yeah. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this deck is wacky. One final replay here. I think it's probably about the same thing. No Habakiri line set. Yeah, you guys are really missing. You know, you're not doing Habakiri plays. Alright, what are we cooking up with this one? Same sort of stuff here. Attach 2 from deck. Oh, okay. This is just to demonstrate the opponent's cards. Yeah. Field spell. Special. Draw a card. Vayne add seal. I think, irrespective of what you do, you always want to go into a combo that gets seal because that card is ludicrous. Utopic Ray Lancer. I don't know why we're summoning this thing. Alright. We want to discard the trap to reborn instead. Oh, into the Utopic Zexal Forest, that's why. And then the Eclipse brings back the Vayne, and then attaches onto it, and then detach onto that for the Barian Forest. This is a cute little line here. Then the Barian rank up into the Masquerade to be attached by the Masquerade by the Barian Hope. And it's sort of the same deal here, but you also end on Utopic Future Zexal, which protects your entire board from being targeted, I think. Except this one, and it gains a bunch of attack. This guy's probably Big Bungus, and yeah. Alright. 50 bricks? Not really. The only bad card is the Barian Force. So yeah. Alright, well. If you hate Xyz monsters, get ready to speak Barian. We'll see you in the next card showcase. Discord.gg/Farfa. Alright. Oh my god, you people are actually animals. Josh is on. Josh is here. There's Josh. Josh. Oh my god, Josh. Yeah, I know. Josh, give me a second. We were in the. I'm not just gonna instantly pause like the fucking replay. It just to what? Like, there's a pause function. There's a replay function. Shut mouth. All right, let's begin. All right, Josh. I think Josh. Is there Josh? Josh. All right, let's watch Josh. Josh. Black
Wing community, him and his
wait, wrong one.
Have gone so far in his life. Once again,
we're pretty far ahead actually.
Black Wing pilot in the entire tournament is sitting there undefeated in the featured match.
It's literally just started.
Yeah, 10. So you can see already.
All right, what is Josh playing?
Ritual from Joshua, and we have a cool tune from
L&D versus Kiltoon. All right, is Kiltoon good against L&D? Who knows? Josh lost coin flip. Literally washed. Reveal extra normal. Effecto. Hajime. No response. Josh has not responded.
And right now we can
add, and then we're gonna sync from hand here with our Rotorai.
His deck is not only Light and Darkness, but also
into the
look. I can tell that it is quite the trend right now in this European Championship that
Chain Goodiful.
But the Grifo has been answered.
This is what I love about the new Grifo is the fact that it can be used during either place turn. He's making sure
activate
that the opponent doesn't get to see that
and set or set mind shuffle.
It does mean that the mind shuffle that has been set can be activated this turn. So Joshua will
resolve the effect of track to add here. And then we look. Shuffle, and what the hell is that card?
Was ist das? What is that? Huh?
2 Ragged Rights and 1 Black Chaos.
Ragged Records of Rights. Oh, that's that new pre-prep thing. And we got Black Chaos in hand. Looks like it's the first time he's played against it today. Reading.
He's definitely a plan behind it, but I want to see behind the lines why he chose.
All right, we're gonna go KTS here.
Yeah, I agree. It does seem a little bit interesting to do it as early. I'm just trying to figure out what type of plays we could possibly be seeing here, just doing it. Because even if your opponent sees the Grifo, you'd still react at the point where you feel that they could answer it directly. With the Mind Shuffle, we will have the ability to add. And I suppose it's quite important that we do this as early as possible, because if Mix does enter the graveyard, Mix will then be able to destroy
Activate Shuffle, chain
so
KTS.
So it's actually quite important to get this the right way around on that one.
So
why is it called KTS? Because like cool, you know, they really missed an opportunity to call it BTS. That would have been great.
Rico and access our RS.
Shuffle,
So I
shuffle.
think this is where it's going to be quite important, because we've used Mind Shuffle as chaining 1, chaining 2 is going to be Cool Tune Synchro,
Zolan.
and then we've got the ability to resolve the Mind
Biltun.
Shuffle. But the other added benefit to that one is that the Rico is probably now going to utilize the effect to destroy that Mind Shuffle, but Joshua will still get a bit of advantage off of the back
Discarding
of
the
Skull
Archfiend.
Chaos. As we previously mentioned with the Light and Darkness deck, is that the Skull
Alright, we're
Archfiend
kind of
Chaos
locked
can
and
allow us to
loaded.
send the Light and Darkness Ritual from our deck to the graveyard, and then get direct access
I
to
believe our
either
top deck
the
hasn't been
Black Magician or
stacked
Dark,
yet.
Chaos, or we're going to get access to the Black Luster Soldier. So there's a lot of options available for
I feel like his opponent is kind of reading his cards.
Activated right now. Zalen will be chained though, probably.
Well, there goes the Mind Shuffle.
It does look like there is something more.
No go.
Ah! Trying to remove as many threats on the field as possible, so I'll definitely be
Thought my computer blew up for a
Try and
second.
get rid of the RS. And the big difference with the Black Chaos as well is it's not.
Oh, okay.
quite like the Ritual
Well,
monsters,
we've
where it's affected by cards except by targeting them. It's completely unaffected by all activate effects. So usually with the Rituals you could use RS.
Okay, we flashbanged into Josh's first turn here, so we got Black Chaos in the grave.
Going back to your previous question.
Fedralis was banished off the top of the deck here from the
we should have
stack.
given direct access to the Black Luster Soldier. Again, it was a bit of a
Huh?
kind of
How have we outed this?
risk and reward, knowing exactly what your opponent has.
Okay.
Facilitating the easy
Goodbye
access to the Black
RS
Chaos
and
could be-
Zalen.
So it would have been better to
It's
be on the
unaffected
bottom.
by card
Yeah,
effects.
it would have meant that
You have Ash.
Well,
spell, and you just let them have a draw.
I mean,
or whatever it is.
that's one way to beat
I agree there.
Coulton.
Yeah. Hindsight is a powerful thing.
But this is the case.
Punch.
With Duel, it is one of those decks that you cannot afford to lose.
Weird how the
knowledge.
stream
For
cut
example,
and Josh
you
is
need
in a
to
winning
know every
position.
card,
Yeah,
and this
that
is the
really
point
makes
of
you
the
think,
deck,
huh?
to not only know the card that they are in the hand, but also the card that it will be drawn from the draw phase.
Can we re-establish
So
the trap
it's
at all?
quite risky sometimes to let your opponent just have a blind card in his
So we're
hand.
using the ritual in the grave,
Yeah,
cycle
so now
back
this is
here.
quite interesting because we've got the Light and Darkness Ritual back from the graveyard, meaning that the Black Chaos is currently affected
Ragged
by
Rites.
other card effects, but we're going to activate the Ragged Rites of Ritual, so the brand new
I'm gonna purge.
search spell, and that's going to get met instantly with a Dominus Purge.
Wait, isn't that bad?
Very, very good purge there on
Does
for
purge
Leonardo,
negate
because
activation?
That could have gained access to any monster that mentions Light and Darkness Ritual for Joshua, but we are
Yeah,
going
it's
to
a
use
fact,
the
okay.
summoned the Skull Archfiend of Chaos, and this can now start to manipulate the graveyards and or banish zones if we do choose to, but one of them must be Mind Shuffle or a card that mentions Light and Darkness Ritual, which is what we're going to be seeing here, and then Josh needs to just decide on the other two targets that we wish to.
So shuffle back
return
Mind
to the
Shuffle
decks
and
or extra decks on this particular
I don't
scenario.
know. Whatever.
Nice.
Ooh, interesting. So we put back the Purge, and we're going to put back our own Harmonia.
Purge and our own Harmonia.
Maybe we want to play around
Summon
with
back
second purge,
Archfiend.
maybe, or we want our opponent to.
You think WCQ should have hydration
take
breaks?
draw.
Yeah, dude.
In order to
That's what I'm
manipulate
saying.
the
How's
statistics
Lamine
behind
Yamal
the
gonna get
potential
top cut?
draws from Leonardo?
Yeah, so Joshua's done really, really well.
Alright, we
here
got the
because
Mind
what
Shuffle
we've done is
back online.
recycled the access to the Griffo.
I feel like
We also
that's just
recycled
game.
That Mind Shuffle, as previously mentioned, having that second Mind Shuffle stuck in the hand.
Okay, Ash
is
the
not very
shuffle.
effective here, but we are going to get the Ash Blossom on that Mind Shuffle search, trying to stop.
I feel like it
access
just
to
doesn't do
either
enough,
of
right?
the ritual monsters here. Joshua's going to pass the deck over to be cut, which kind of signifies that there will be no.
You're
more
telling me if
searching
I
or
just summon
possibly
one
the next
Black
whole
Chaos, I
draw.
win the
We
game?
know exactly what Joshua has, and we're probably going to need to save that Mind Shuffle.
You're
for
telling me that's
during
enough to
our
beat
opponent's
Coulton?
turn, and we're going to be drawing 4 turns for Leonardo.
deck's
and
broken.
seeing what we could possibly do with this scenario.
But I think that Leonardo currently doesn't have a play except from the field, right?
Did he just pass?
On the actual field, correct? Yeah. So, but that does turn any.
No, I didn't
tuner
purge from
into your
hand.
deck technically.
It was set.
Into anything. Yeah. And it looks like we probably drew a cool tune for turn as well, which is pretty good.
Shouldn't the Yugi
remembering
Boomers
that
be
JJ
like
Cool Tune will
absolutely
give an
pogging
additional
at this? I
also.
mean, come
This
on.
is
We've
where,
got a
without being able to stop
Yugi Slot
this
being
Mind
a
Shuffle
crazy
with either
deck.
a Ghost Ogre
Finally,
or
once
a
again.
Ashlos and Joy Spring, Joshua will probably ultimately get access to a
Black Luster Soldier.
yeah, Black Luster Soldier or a Dark Magician of Black Chaos here. And it does look like we're going to send another Skull Archfiend of Chaos. We're going to be sending the Light and
It's
Darkness
not the
Ritual, and that then
same.
in turn works our way
But it's not
into
the same as
one
setting a
of the two
mystical
ritual
elf.
monsters. that can be very, very effective. As you've already mentioned, the Blacklist Soldier is probably going to be the most aggressive of this one, as that is the monster that does trigger its effect to banish on summon.
So right now we are passing priority back to Leonardo, and he has Mix.
Have you read Mix?
I believe it's not quite the one that you want in this scenario. It is a starter at this point, obviously.
Yeah.
And we get back the Q, I believe, if I saw correctly.
Yeah.
Additional normal with JJ.
So this is one thing I find quite interesting about the Light and Darkness Ritual deck, is it has a lot of removal in its effects, but it doesn't have many, like the natural flow of the deck doesn't have many negations. So more times than not, a lot of the effects will be more...
Have I played Ascension? No.
Card.
Except for
I just like retail. I know that's like a hot take in the WoW community, but I just like retail.
I really wanted to see that one.
I just like doing the raids,
this is still only game number
doing
one.
my M+,
At this moment in time,
gearing some ults,
Joshua
like,
is unmoved.
I just enjoy the game. I did PvP as well. I haven't done it in a while, but I got 2k rating this season. I might do a push before the end to try and get the Gladiator mount.
We do have access to another Zara.
Are you all 100 parser?
And then we do also have the mix for another remix.
No, I'm not that good.
Getting rid of that Black Chaos, but Joshua still has it.
I got 95 on our first
solidified
Mythic
by having
Lura
that
kill,
Light and
which was kind of
Darkness
cool.
in the graveyard, making it completely unaffected
Although I was
by the
kind of a feeder
activated
on
effects of
seeds.
Leonardo's cards
We haven't
right now.
re-cleared yet, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to get 95s on everything
Can
else.
I say how we out the Black Chaos?
Because I got the glaive when it dropped, so that was nice.
Needs RS in order to...
Explain that in Yugi terms.
The one that is in the abandoned zone, and if we wait
in Yugi terms
to deal with any potential threats that Rico will be summoned.
There
for
really
example,
isn't an equivalent in Yu-Gi-Oh.
And we can deal with just denying.
Yeah, there really isn't. I don't know. Like,
that's
if you can average 95 parses, it's probably like it makes you like an insanely good like top cut player maybe. Like you constantly top every event or something.
The effects of Trackmaker
if you can get like 95s on everything.
Use the effect of
because 95 puts you in the top 5% in the world of people who've done that. So
of Chaos. Obviously, no
it's
more effect on
okay.
the Skull Arching of Chaos. I believe it's because there are no more Light and Darkness
85 parses,
in the deck
85% better than anyone who beat the rate. Yeah, exactly.
Synchro in.
But it can be really fake as well, because even though you've got like really good damage, you could also just be an idiot who like dies all the time.
A B2B, yeah. So cool tune.
Which you know, sometimes I can be.
Very,
Smile.
very powerful one. This might be a way to try and deal with.
All right. Anyway,
monsters on Joshua's field
we've
here.
managed to establish loudness back to back. I assume Black Chaos also isn't just like, you know, so busted that it doesn't target,
so
right?
Trying to confirm how we got into cool tune B2B. I believe we need 2 synchro.
What's your best all-star rating?
We need 1 tuner.
I don't even know what that means. I know my best finish was Shadowlands.
1 plus synchro monster, so we could not access
Nathria.
B2B like that. We need to synchro summon and later
this here.
synchro summon again.
292.
Mix and Veiler.
Yeah.
Dude, my Denathrius log could never be like orange for some reason. I got rank 1.
With the Black Chaos.
Which was fun. Getting a rank 1 was really, really hype.
First bit of damage to Joshua's life points here.
Yeah, I don't know what this number means. If you can tell me what this number means, then that's technically my best finish.
That is going to be
I did really well on my Evoker and Mana Forge last year.
Could be one or the other, but more times
All-Star 288. Oh, I guess that is technically my best finish as a Devoker. Does that make sense?
First time of a card
288. The smaller the number, the better, I think, right?
Because on the previous one, we were able
is that
to
what that
know
means?
exactly what card was being drawn. We still have a couple of graveyard effects as well, which is what we're doing here with the Light and Darkness Ritual.
Farfa scales,
to
yeah.
back the Griffo again for another way.
All my WoW characters are just like the class fantasy with Farfa.
In hand. This could be the Mind Shuffle set.
My Druid is called Farfa Wilds. My Monk is Farfa Kicks.
Yeah, there's no way.
My Hunter is, I think, Farfa Shoots.
And I believe that
you're one of those. I mean, I don't know. I just like the name Farfa, so.
Wait.
Yeah.
I queued up with a random person yesterday. They were tanking. Their name was Average E-Girl.
So I suppose the question here on this one is whether there was an Ash Blossom in the hand of Leonardo, but we've already seen that.
So I don't know. I don't really go for stuff like that.
For this one, it is going to resolve with the add and discard.
You must be the only Dev player in the world. No, this was Mana Forge. This was when Dev was the standard. Like everyone who played Evoker was playing Dev.
Black Chaos in on this one, because
now it's
you'll be able to
yeah.
get the Light and Darkness Ritual back from the graveyard, but you'll also be able to then use the effect to try and banish a card.
Liquid killed Demencies with 2 Devokers. They didn't use Og.
Celtic Mystic. Interesting choice.
Is our boy getting 2-0 in feature
So
again?
I wonder the strategy behind that is
I think Josh is fine.
just to try to outgrind the Leonardo.
Like, he's actually
And
fine.
another
Like, this
copy
deck
of
looks like
Black
it's
Chaos
losing, and then it just has, like, a big
summoned.
guy, and it banishes 2 cards, and it's unaffected, and, like,
And
you
given
just,
the
yeah.
fact that it does not target B2B.
Like, this deck looks like shit, but, it, you know, it's not fancy, but it gets the job done.
As Blossom from the deck in order to also play around the Celtic.
Unless you're that guy from the last feature, like, earlier today, where he was playing fucking Cyber Slop,
The Celtic
Light
Mystic.
and Darkness, and he was looping, like, a
It's gonna be very
firewall and
interesting
adding
around
back
that one, the
hand
Black
traps and milling with zombie
Like I
that
said
was
previously, another way
wacky.
to try and play around it is if you don't have 2 cards on the field and you can still maintain one.
If he just sits
But
on Big
with the
Bungus,
Fortune
B2B does
Synchro,
nothing.
There's not anything.
Well,
that
doesn't
the
this card
B2B
just
can be
banish
used in order
B2B?
to clear off the field and reduce the amount of cards on your field? And that JJ Cool Tune still maintains itself as a possible
Is this Black
way,
Chaos a 3 of? Is it
for
also an
Black
engine
Chaos to
piece, or is it
get
just a
rid of 2
guy?
cards at the same time as well.
Yeah, at this point, I think
It is a
that
starter? Okay.
it's better to go for
Boss monster that also
hitting
is a
us Blossom
starter, huh?
in the hand. Otherwise,
Wow.
anything that we will bring will be
See,
banished.
this is why Weevil ripped
then
up
an
Yugi's
easy
cards,
choice
okay?
for
Because he knew that one day he was gonna be a bitch
the
and do this shit. Like,
B2B and also, yeah.
oh my god, is he
and
scooping?
Leonardo has seen
This
enough.
looks like a scoop, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely fine on that one. I think Black Chaos was...
He went through
we were
6
expecting to see
monsters,
the Black
6
Luster Soldier
synchros
and the
that
Dark Vision
game,
of,
and
Dark Chaos.
exploded.
And the Black Chaos itself putting in huge amounts of work there. Very, very powerful. And then I think you can probably take it back
Well, I guess this
to
deck isn't very
that
interesting to
choice,
watch.
Like you've already kind
That's,
of
that's a
preemptively
shame.
mentioned in regards to giving
What's
direct
going on in
access
the
to
backup
Black
feature?
Luster
We've
Soldier.
got Mitsu,
Yeah,
Light and
I
Darkness
think at that
versus
moment in
Elf
time, I
No.
was even on Leonardo's
Ooh,
side of saying,
I
okay,
want to watch
just give
that.
them the Black Luster Soldier, at least
I like
you know
Elf
it.
No.
But then once you take a step back to think about how
what's
easily
going on in
accessible
NA?
that made the Black Chaos, Joshua played that very, very well.
Oh, Patrick
we can
Hobbit, dude.
understand
There's so many
already
good games to
from,
watch.
Take this game 1 of round 7.
Mr. Hob, okay, but he's playing cool tune though. That is like the least Hoban thing ever. Orca's Phantom Knight sounds crazy though.
It's quite strong against Kill Tune, especially when
They don't seem to have a
all those
backup
effects
feature
that
though.
They can try to dodge target effect with either the effect of a
Oh,
score
let's
or
go!
the
Yesterday's
effect
cards,
of
today's
Synchro, for
gameplay.
example, to dodge any effect that may target.
Wait,
them.
no,
But
hold on.
when
Is
you
this
activate an effect that doesn't target? It's very strong against.
I think
Kill
this is
Tune.
just a backup
And I
feature
think
actually.
This is the approach for.
Is this
Light and
Genesis? It's
Darkness,
not
for
Genesis,
example,
is it?
deck to
I don't think
approach
it's Genesis.
this
He's playing
matchup,
RB.
try
I don't think
to
it's Genesis.
Bring Black Chaos as soon as possible into the field and trying to banish as many resources.
Listen, I don't know if you guys have
from
watched
Kill Tune and
the Genesis randomizer
what's
series
actually
we ran
very,
for a
very
bit, but
fascinating with this
you
one,
know,
this
one
is
of the
when
challenges
becomes
was
king
play a
is
link deck,
you can take an
and
edge back here, so
I
what you
won
feel
with Malice.
Joshua might be on
Okay,
the
so
version rate.
link decks are
Light and
playable
Darkness
in Genesis if you believe
deck
hard enough.
itself is so flexible. We didn't see any branded cards.
You know,
at all. We didn't
Josh's
see any
shirt
hand,
literally
we didn't
just
see
says,
any
"I
cards
love
from the
Yugioh."
extra deck. So it kind of gives Leonardo a little bit more to think about on its
I think it'd be
siding
really
strategy.
funny and passive
So
aggressive to
when
show up
you're
to
siding,
Konami event
this
with just
big
like,
one,
"I
do you
love
just
Pokemon."
solidify your go first field because you're already confident with what Fortunes can produce, or do you try to predict that there could be some branded cards in there?
I think that you have to try to predict what is going to happen, meaning that you clearly didn't see any Azamina cards, for example, another engine that usually pairs very well with Light and Darkness, but you have to understand that, for example, branding is very strong against the Kill Tune, as we have seen in a pure version.
Not a
of it,
shirt that says, "I
and
tolerate
when it's
Yu-Gi-Oh!"
combined right
That's
now with
really
Light and
funny.
Darkness, you need to respect the Fallen of Albas, which is one of those cards that can deal
I
very well
kind
with
of
your
like
engine. So,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
For example, a Ghost Ogre will be mandatory in this matchup, even when you have my Mind Shuffle or even Fallen of Albas that will be summoned from the X.
All right, wake up, Twitch chat.
I think that our players
YouTube chat,
are
sorry.
getting
Good morning.
ready, so
Come on, you guys haven't said much. It's
I
just
think in a
these
few minutes
Twitchers
we'll
over here.
find
Come on, give me
out
some
if
knowledge. Give me some
Leonardo
insight.
respect the Fallen of Albas, but I think
Josh
in
is
any
dad
case,
maxing.
you need to bring those
It's
Ghost
not a
Ogres, for
good look
example.
when we
Yeah,
don't know if
right.
it's Genesis or
I think Ghost Ogre is going to be a very interesting card, just
I will
not just
Ash,
for
okay,
today,
then
but
I
like the
will
formats
purge.
in general. I
Do you
said this
think
quite a lot
WCQ
over
should have a
the time.
hydration break?
Most duelists are
Hi
prepared
Farfa, first
for a
time
card to
chatter. I
be
think Joshua Schmidt
negated
is
or
on if you
stopped,
can
yet
tune into
the
the stream.
actual presence of the card maintained on the field. So
you're all
again,
fucking
like
bots!
Ghost Spell, for example, or after an Ash Blossom, the card still stays there in certain scenarios. But a Ghost Ogre, getting rid of those cards.
Wait, hold
and
up.
When you start to
I think we've got some truth nukes.
Spells and traps that
I'd lick a femboy's
feet.
feet.
Just a single removal.
Why are you?
Removal and sometimes negation card in one way or not. So the duelists are both ready. We're going to head straight over to that table. We're going to see which of our duelists is going to become the victor of duel number 2. So
Base question mark
right now.
Norway or England? Norway. Norway. Haaland. Both are true.
So starting things off, Leonardo.
I don't know, man. Is it just me, but like I think Kultun is so boring to watch, man. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me exactly of Salomon Great. I remember Salomon Great was like really fun to play.
And I can see.
But wow, was it just dull to watch?
During the last minutes in his hand.
I really enjoyed playing it. Like I actually did really like it, but it wasn't fun to play to watch. I don't know why.
If the trap
it was just
is
so
in
like
Leonardo's hand that I
simple.
think it is, then I think he did.
He let Josh start.
first,
Oh yeah, he did let him start, did he?
Which is
going
very,
second,
very
Kultun
But
based.
Joshua's going to be starting off with the first
I respect
card
it.
of this duel
Let's
so
see what the
far,
strategy
Fallen of
is.
the White Dragon. This is going to be
I hope it's not some embarrassing like duo here, because that would be
This card
embarrassing.
is such an incredible.
Can't get Black
addition to
Chaos
the
if he goes
game.
second.
Like how it's
True.
enhanced, branded in general as well.
He's got Black Chaos PTSD.
So, generally speaking, I like the idea
Fallen of the White
going
Dragon.
second post side deck because you can
Synchro for
take,
the.
your one off guard
What is her
and
actual name?
potentially,
Ecclesia of the Dark
have
Dragon.
to play into your field breakers that you.
Why
might
is
have,
Albaz white? Dude, you can't just
citing.
ask people
However,
why they're white. Oh, it's the
experienced
3
players like
swords or
Joshua,
something.
When you put
Yeah, I
him
don't
first
actually know what
post
this
side
card
deck,
does. Is
you
it
can
good?
understand that the cards that are going in are, for example, no more evenly lighting
Search
storms,
a spellcaster.
and I think that he will be quite ready.
Oh, does it get
to
like Grifo or
deal
something?
with any threat
Is this how you bridge
that
from branded
may
to
come-
light
may
and
occur
dark?
from Leonardo's side deck, meaning in the form of that he has such an
And you also
experience
get
that he
Fallen
can
in the
understand
Virtuous?
what cards will be sided in.
Yeah, exactly that. And we're now seeing the
Grifo's
three
a
champions
fiend?
of Sword
Cringe.
Soul getting us access to a card
They were
that's
summoning
starting to see
Ecclesia.
a bit more increase in popularity currently right now, and that is Ecclesia the Virtuous. So Incredible Ecclesia the Virtuous, a very, very good card here on this one. Allows you to get another layer of a bit more control here, and we've seen quite commonly that a lot of duelists are choosing to search out Fleur-Delis the Knighted. In this scenario,
Hi
we're gonna be
Farfa,
getting
I
access
value
to
so
the
much
Fallen
that
and
you're
the
streaming
Virtuous.
this
Also a
event. How is your
very,
wife and
very
newborn? Did you
powerful
pop the old
card
one
for
to
this
make
current
room?
format.
Have a nice stream.
And did we add Fleur de Lis?
No, so we added the Fallen and the Virtuous.
Yeah. And as you see,
No, she hasn't
just
given
we
birth yet.
Try to end on a kinda
So we
minimalistic
will not
field,
be special summoning.
And I believe that
To make room.
Kind of respects right now cards like
Pop the
Evening,
baby.
for example.
I think he's also respected the fact that if Albion was
Everyone
to get
knows you
removed
pop
from
a
the
baby to summon
graveyard,
another.
which is
Wait,
a
that's
very
actually the combo,
common
true.
counter to Fallen the Virtuous. Wow, we are just tribute summoning into Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Absolutely shocking on that one. Not in a bad way, but like I didn't even expect that we would normal summon down the Skull Archfiend right here, but kind of shows the position that Joshua's in now. And we're going to use our own Fallen the Virtuous to get rid of, I can imagine, our Skull Archfiend of Chaos, putting the Rindbrum in the graveyard, and this is how we're going to get access to our Light and Darkness engine. Very well piloted.
So since
Well, that's sweet.
Joshua was expecting to go second flare release, it's not in his deck, maybe.
Is this in the end
however,
phase?
I like this sequence because you can start things off with your Light and Darkness engine, and I believe that he, with the
Main
Rindbrum
Juan.
also in the graveyard, can play around evenly matched, meaning that Fallen of the White is in the graveyard and can be brought up in Leonardo's turn. Do you believe that we still have Fallen of the Albas in the main deck? I mean,
I've seen.
Why is Josh
I've
not
seen
live?
lists that play free Fallen of the Dragon, and I've seen
Are Josh
some
fans
lists
like the
less
stupidest
so
people in the
that
world?
play two and
What do you
one.
mean?
I still like the
He's
idea of
sitting
playing
right
two
there
and
in
one.
Belgium. Look at the screen.
Incredibly
What the fuck?
powerful monster that can come from the extra deck. But I feel that the resources is very, very restricted here, and we're going to be going straight into the dark
Easy
magician
rage bait.
of
Oh,
dark magic, black,
my
dark
favorite
chaos,
thing is
black
when
chaos.
someone says the
A very,
dumbest,
very good
most
one to go off
annoying
with as
thing
well.
ever, and it's just
Beautiful
rage bait.
extended artwork in Starlight Rare as well. Joshua not even holding
Okay.
back on that one.
Let's never
extra
interact
shot.
with other
So we're gonna
humans
try and
because
add
they
back a
might
spell
be
card
rage
from the
baiting
graveyard,
us.
Possibly adding back the Fallen
I feel like
Virtues,
America
on
invading
this one, a
Iran was just
consideration
rage
for
bait,
Josh
right?
To try and see. And one thing to remember about evenly matched as well, even if a monster is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects, if it is evenly matched, it actually applies that effect to
Unironically.
the player. So it's a player's effect, it's not, so it'd be Joshua's
Of
effect,
course, Josh bought the
on
Starlight,
the
full art,
Chaos
Black
rather
Chaos.
than, you know, Leonardo. So
Must
it
be
is
that
not
streamer money,
unaffected,
huh?
Unfortunately, in that scenario.
So regarding the two sets, we can assume that it is two.
He paid over
Fallen,
500
I believe,
euros.
And one
Brother!
unknown, right?
No, so
Or
we
we
used the Fallen and the Virtuous to destroy our own.
Maybe it's pre-recorded.
The one that
Guys, how many
the
gifted
one
subs
that
could we
had
get for
and
one
later we activated
overframe?
the Albion.
Correct, yeah.
I think that's literally 100,
so we're now
right?
going to activate the Mind Shuffle here very, very early.
Shuffle, shuffle.
I can assume that this is either during the draw phase or the standby phase of Leonardo's turn. And I guess this is going to be the way that you need to get as early access as possible to the Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Light and Darkness, so that you have that Mind Shuffle switching capabilities available.
Alright, so remember we went second, right? We lost game 1 and we went second versus this deck, so there's a game plan here.
But I really like how things going for him.
There is logic to this, alright? Here we go.
We have the Ghost Ogre, but we choose not to activate it here because
Oh, is that evenly?
we have one of the cards that
When the match is
you have
even.
mentioned, I believe, and you're waiting for it, I can see.
I just in anticipation, because I can't imagine anyone pre-prepares for a card like that. You can instantly, like you said, a player of Joshua's level just want to see his reaction as his opponent goes, you know, end of main phase, moving into the battle phase, and if there is any kind of movement here. And this is what I previously mentioned as well, is the Light and Darkness deck don't put up many negations.
End of battle phase.
So I believe that we have entered
Evenly.
battle phase and evenly match has been activated.
This is definitely
And,
rage
I
bait.
think right now just needs to take the decision for which cards to keep. So I believe that.
Why do people think evenly
can
solos
activate
chaos
Fallen
with branded cards?
Virtues.
Because you have to banish your guy or your mind shuffle, I suppose.
And a Clay
Can you
in the
bounce
graveyards.
with mind shuffle
Yeah,
but
the
not
next turn.
banish?
I agree. I think it's also
Is that
very
allowed?
important to put the Mind Shuffle into the graveyard as well.
Is it-
and not let
is it
get
evenly
banished,
so frickin'
because
back?
Obviously, being banished face up, not so much. Of an
All I'm
issue,
saying
being
is if
stuck
you
with the
banish my
Starlight
full
feed,
art
if it
face
gets
down,
banished
like
face
we're
down,
going to exchange
You're not
hands.
going to be able to get that back into rotation, and we saw how important it was to rotate your cards from the graveyard and your resources. So Joshua just thinking here about. I feel activating the Fallen Virtues gives us the most resource, and then it's down to you whether you choose to keep the.
Do you pop the
Magician of
shuffle or
Dark
the
Chaos,
guy?
Black Chaos, or whether you choose to keep the unknown set card, which will probably give Leonardo a little bit more to think about as well.
I'd give my opponent a handshake too.
It is quite the spot to be right now.
I'd give my opponent a handshake on their dick if they even lead me.
And we target the Magician of Black Chaos.
Alright, send Ecclesia. It looks like we're targeting the Black Chaos. Pop the baby. Banish face
And
down.
yet
Keep
we
mind
keep the
shuffle.
Mind Shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a card in the hand that Joshua can get to the field during Leonardo's
I guess the
turn,
set cards
that's
suck.
going to be a level 7 or higher, because again, you can very, very highly imagine that with how easily
BTS.
accessible cards like Rico are in the Call Tune deck, that Mind Shuffle probably does not stay on
Is
the
Harmonia
field
level 7?
for this entire turn.
It's probably really good with this deck. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
You've been evenly, so you keep the triumph, and you Harmonia, you pop a card, and then you also get to tag into Big
I think
Mama.
that's quite
And he's got Rinbrum.
Well, a bad dilemma to have between Mind Shuffle and Black Chaos, I suppose. Ultimately,
Wow,
if it's
imagine
between those two,
evenling
you
like
do get
4
rid of
cards
it.
and still losing.
The Mind Shuffle, but also I do consider. I wonder if Joshua would have sided out a Mind Shuffle if you're 100% guaranteed, you know you're going second.
The second copy.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
take out one of the copies? I know it's a very important card. But
Going second, probably you side it out in any case, because you cannot.
This
you
isn't
want only to
Genesis,
have one
right?
copy in order for you.
Genesis?
Not to read. And
You think the
he was
Genesis tournament has
forced to
players?
give Mind Shuffle in the field.
I don't know. What's going on with Genesis, by the way, on stream? Like, did they show it again at some point, or? Because they played a whole Genesis thing yesterday, right? So does that qualify you into Sunday, or how does that work?
The third effect of Rico.
So you enter on the Friday, and then it means you played Sunday, or?
Destroy the Mind Shuffle.
So Swiss Friday, and then you skip a day, you play the main event, and then if you do well in the main event, you don't do Genesis, but you do Genesis if you did well, or some shit. Is that how it works?
it was.
Is it Harmonia?
Any RB so far? Yeah, we saw it in Genesis.
That makes so much sense.
To reveal for random synchro.
I saw four and this adds up, but this also makes sense why it was so important to keep the Mind Shuffle.
Oh, that's fair.
Up because the Harmonia is a monster that can be returned with Mind Shuffle. So this is actually going to be extra premium on this one because not only will the Harmonia trade off with both the monsters in on Leonardo's field.
I hope they cancelled it after someone played Eye of Truth.
Access to the Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Light and Darkness, which only could.
Isn't that just like a floodgate for Vanquish Soul? Something about revealing, right? Wasn't that banned in Duel Links the other day?
If we don't reveal the 6, we're not going to get the full destruction. That's quite interesting that we chose not to destroy.
Oh, it beat Sacred Beast? That's funny. And Blitzkrieg? Damn. All right, Jerome. I have it on good authority that that card is going to cost 7,000 points next list.
One of the cards that recently has been part of the latest Forbidden Unlimited list.
Blitz doesn't need to reveal.
There is the Ghost Ogre from Leonardo here. Getting rid of that Mind Shuffle.
What are they doing to OCG Genesis, by the way? They're going in a completely different direction, aren't they?
We're going to be revealing what looked like
oh shit, is that Ghost Ogre? Oh yikes.
Access to that Rico. Rico will then get access to
that's really bad for Josh, right? I mean, he's going to live, right? This is fine.
And then we're in the position where we can control the top deck of Joshua.
OCG Genesis is nonsensical. They're nuking everything from the last 5 years.
And right now, we might be going into the game.
I just don't understand why it's different. What's the card pool for OCG Genesis? Is it the same card pool as us?
Utilize the effects on the Ecclesia on the graveyard, but I think at this game state you can afford to let Ecclesia in the graveyard and just see hand and have full knowledge of Joshua's hand. And
everything after October 31st, 25 is illegal, so they should be in line with us. But not really. Wait, so they're even later, earlier than us.
Joshua in the graveyard. We're just kind of looking at what else possibly Leonardo has in the hand here that could be utilized. It does look like there is a possible Dominus Purge.
They're trying to make a lower power format, not TCG Light. It is completely sensical.
In the graveyard, so having a trap card means it will.
I just don't get like the lack of uniformity.
Which can still be very, very effective if the Mind Shuffle was to be utilized for a search as well.
But then, what is the purpose of OCG Genesis? Is there like a metagame? What is like the what was the metagame of OCG Genesis?
At 16 minutes.
Yep.
Like, what do they have for top decks right now?
Less. We need to check this.
So I think there's a judge call, so that might explain.
They needed to make a splintered format for our splintered format. Yeah.
So we're just kind of trying to get the answers on that one, but just taking a bit of an analysis.
The OCG list is indefensible. Anyone who tries
is
insane.
Overtake.
I don't know anything about it, but if the logic is to nuke everything within the last few years, like, doesn't that kind of make sense? Like, they're trying to hit like a specific like era of Yu-Gi-Oh
I think
for power level.
I feel that Leonardo held his resources correctly.
For them, it means doing doing away with like the last 5 years of cards. No? What happened? I have no clue. There's a judge call.
You're a game down.
Josh cheated.
Your opponent go second is kind of worked.
That's what happened. Josh is a cheater.
And I guess we're going to see how the game outcomes come through. So if you're in Joshua's shoes, and you decide to go first. You decide to go second, and you're made to go
Classic
first.
Josh.
What do you try to achieve with that one?
So
they don't even make the good cards pointed only. The worst and best monsters in some decks are the same points because they don't know how the points work.
From Leonardo's side, since it's a Kultune deck which is expected to play a lot of hand traps, I would assume
he revealed something but doesn't have the name on in the deck to summon. Oh, did Josh do something wrong?
Golems, for example, would have been or Kaijus because Kultune cannot afford to play.
OCG Genesis tier list.
Would not be
tier list, but
would have been
okay. What do we have here?
From the side deck. So
Vanquish Soul, Predaplan.
Minimalistic way.
What is that? Dart Lord.
Get a lot of resources in the graveyard.
Fire King.
Cannot manipulate pretty easily the
White Forest, Drytron, Monarch.
Try to play as less cards in the field and have resources in the graveyard and in the hand.
I don't know, it doesn't really seem that different from us.
And I'm pretty sure that Joshua has
I guess they don't have Blitzkrieg yet? Or Fairy Tail?
He's a very experienced player.
The translation in the comments?
But it is one of those scenarios, for example, from Leonardo's
Source
side
YouTube.
Despite that having Ghost Ogre, he just waited for activating first the evenly match. So Joshua, for example, would commit to
Supremacy.
like Mind Shuffle, as we have already seen.
Okay.
and later activate Ghost Ogre in response to Mind
I'm moving to
effect
OCG.
in order to
Okay,
take
buddy.
every resources of Joshua's field into the graveyard and in the banishment zone.
Yeah, I think it was very, very bold in that move as well, because I think the one thing about the side deck that's very, very important, especially when you're playing a deck like Cool Tune, more premium with this one because there is that evil what a lot
and the grave, but
to game free have it resolve shuffle.
Oh, his opponent is just gonna get a warning, right?
Get favor here, gets access in Joshua's hand, right? Really start to limit the we might be going into the game.
Yeah, he
free,
goes
depending on how this one plays.
He's went Synchro Overtake reveal to special from deck, but doesn't have a target. That's yeah.
You're taking away certain.
I don't think he's gonna get a game loss, but they're probably just investigating to make sure he hasn't done that before.
And then on Josh's side, I think you're completely right, and that's what the Light and Darkness deck has.
Wait, how does he not have a target? Wait, is that not how? What is it called? Synchro Overtake?
It can get
is that not how it works?
Which very few decks can usually do, of being able to get back resource from
no
the
recall, mix, or
banished
clip in
zone as
deck,
well, which is very, very important. And we've seen that.
I mean, what other reason is there, right? Like, they've been sitting here staring at Synchro Overtake for 5 minutes. He fans through his whole deck, and then he looks at the judge. What else could it possibly be, right? Like, I don't know.
Letting your opponent go first is that in decks like this, and maybe Leonardo, because it is Joshua.
I guess it depends, like what he revealed with the overtake, right?
And really start to we do the 6. We're not to destroy.
Duel is Genesis.
And Duel is
Synchro Overtake. Synchro Overtake.
To get this Synchro Overtake. One of the cards that recently has been
Chain Mind Shuffle.
Part of the latest Forbidden Unlimited list.
And there is the Ghost Ogre from Leonardo.
Ghost Ogre comes down, picks up extra deck.
And this is definitely falling into Leonardo's favor.
What was that?
Here, that Mind Shuffle. And this is definitely falling into Leonardo.
RS? Okay, so he doesn't have Rico.
And it was kind of debates.
Okay, so what's the deal? Like, give him a warning for PE minor, and then he changes the reveal because there's no targets. Halas, what's the what's the problem?
The correct number, at least in the main deck.
Yeah.
And as we have seen right now,
how is it possible there's no Rico?
Is not
side them out, bro. I don't know.
It's very difficult for the player.
How does he not have Rico though? But it's at 3.
Find a way to still generate advantage and keep it.
Maybe he drew them all.
If it goes to the graveyard, banishment, or even face down in the banishment zone, for example, with an evil match.
Dude, is VAR doing it for Josh? Is that what's going on? Can we get a Farfa real quick?
Like we've kind of already addressed is
Argentina.
There's very few cards in the game
At
that
it
allow
again.
you to directly get access or get resource back from your face down banished.
Always in Josh's favor.
Evening match currently this format as well is a very, very good, powerful field breaking.
He sided out
card.
too for Purge.
And it's one of these cards that kind of comes in and out of formats because it's.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some water.
It'll be very, very powerful, or will be in a format where it's less effective. And what I love about evening match, like some of the best ways I've seen the evening match get counted, and I take it all the way back to Lost World, when you give your opponent something that they're not expecting. You're like, see, if they want to be going with a lightning storm or an evening match, and you go, here, have a token. I'll give you something.
For you.
Yeah, for you. Just like the give him the sheep token. But when you give that to your opponent, it can very, very derail a lot of things when we can take for granted stuff like infinite impermanence as well. Just another cards that want to be activated from the hand. And the reason I bring that up is when you take it from Lost World, one of the decks that are doing it right now is the Blitzkrieg as well. They can actually be quite effective to give your opponent a token to do so. So when you kind of then try to collaborate that with the Light and Darkness, they don't have that ability. So it looks like we're going to see how we're going to be picking it back up on this one, if Joshua can rebuild from that evening match, or if Leonardo is going to be taking it into a game number 3. So let's head back over to that table and see what we have. So it seems like everything was corrected. Not too sure exactly what the call was on as just yet, but we are going to be getting straight back underway and seeing what our duelists can be bringing together. So coming back with the activation of Synchro Overtake, it looks like there may not have been a Cool Tune Rico in the deck, which might explain why we've got the Cool Tune mix entering the field of play here.
So I
Okay.
believe that we presented with
He
zero
cited out
overtake
Rico. People were saying it was a purge
synchro
thing, right?
monster in the extra deck that
After
we
review,
didn't have a valid target for it.
Yellow
and this is why we
card,
had to,
Leonardo.
rewind this game state, but I believe that right now we have two mixed
Player number 6,
Federico.
foul on Joshua
And
Schmidt for
I want
the
to see
dangerous
how
tackle.
Leonardo is going
Yellow
to
card, penalty
find a way
award.
to pilot through this, and of course with the rotary he's going to summon the Jultune
Trackmaker.
Trackmaker, yeah.
Yeah, so this is going to cause a bit of a chain here. So we're going to be going possibly Chainlink 1 Trackmaker from the looks of it, and then we'll be going Chainlink 2 Rotary. So we're going to try and get all of that information. as
TCG
possible
has
from
one
Joshua's
overtake, I'm
hand
pretty
here.
sure.
See if there's any interaction that Josh has. You might want to try and use it now, but it looks like we are going to be resolving this chain. So Trackmaker as Chainlink 2 is going to
Another white card for Josh. Oh, damn, that thing looks beautiful.
Being the Celtic Mystic, the Frodrolis Harmonia, and the Blackluster Soldier.
It just looks
Soldier
weird,
of
like,
Light
because it
and
just doesn't look like a
Darkness.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So very,
And it's just
very
in a hand
good
mixed
amount
with
of
other
information
Yu-Gi-Oh. It's
there
so
because
weird.
Joshua
Are you watching
has
England
the
versus
Northern
Norway?
and the Celtic Mystic. That in turn,
I'm half deciding,
if you can
like,
reveal a Monster Dimensions
I
Light and
feel like-
Darkness, will allow you to draw 3 cards and discard 2. But
obviously, I really want to stream tomorrow.
Kind of position.
Do you know what I'm
we
legit
might
considering?
see Leonardo set up a very
I'm
powerful field
thinking
that Josh
streaming
will have
tomorrow,
a bit of
taking a break for
trouble pulling
Argentina
fully pulling
to
apart.
watch the game because I just
right
want
now
to
I think
watch
that's a
Messi,
great place to go for loudness
and then
score.
going back
In
live
order
again to watch
find a
the
way to
NAWCQ
play
final.
around the Harmonia.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll just do
Ooh,
EU and
Polosoff
then
and Skull Archfiend
finish
of
for the day.
Chaos.
Because and today I'm like I'm also
I don't
like
think I would want
the
to
match
give
is in
my
5
opponent
hours
a
right now, and I'm
Polosoff
like,
right now.
fuck, I kind of want to watch it. You know,
Yeah.
hate watching England is something I
And
can't
he
like
directly
get enough
puts
of.
Skull Archfiend in the top of the deck. And
Messi,
with
please 3
silent
hours after
RS
Norway.
and a loudness score, I don't
Oh, is that
see a
today?
way
Oh,
how,
wait, what? Wait, so there's
Josh
nothing
can
tomorrow?
manipulates through
Oh, it's at like
this.
2 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, especially when
Oh
you're
my
going
god,
that
why
Scottish
is that at
Chaos.
2
There's still
a.m.,
Scottish
bro? Are
Chaos
you
in the
kidding
graveyard.
me?
I believe there is still a light and dark
Wait, so when's the
in the
next
graveyard as
match?
well. So
When's the
there's a little bit of
semi-finals?
resource that can enter the field, but nothing that is going
Semi-final
to threaten
is
Leonardo at this
Tuesday,
particular point.
Spain,
We're gonna keep it
France,
very,
and then
very simple.
Wednesday,
Setting two,
semi-final
Joshua just
again.
double checking his graveyard if there is anything we
Oh,
need
fuck,
to
so I gotta
activate,
stay up tonight if I want to watch the
or
goal,
resolve,
goal,
and
goal,
I
goal,
believe
goal.
it would be
Okay, maybe I'll skip
full matches with Rinbrum this time.
England, Norway, and watch Argentina.
Yeah, no, send an Ecclesia.
The Ecclesia, yeah, thank you.
It's funny because I just know that the England game's gonna be better.
Double checking if there's anything to resolve.
Because Switzerland are
Okay,
ass.
so it does look like we're going to try and use the rotary effect. Okay. So
Hosting
now
the
we're gonna
World
use
Cup in a
effect to take
nation
care
that
of the
doesn't care for
graveyard.
football while all of Europe has to sleep to watch is certainly an idea. Alright, that's very Eurocentric of you, brother. Get off your high horse, alright? There's a... Latin America is obsessed with football.
Which is always treated as
Alright.
which is why the Rinbrum
I'm pretty sure Latin America has more murders per capita over football than Europe does, okay? Not that that's a flex or anything, but to say that they aren't more passionate about it than we are is crazy, okay? Latinos insanely obsessed with football.
Yeah.
Alright? Because if they put it at EU peak time, then they have to watch it during the day, which is, I guess, pretty reasonable, to be fair.
Yeah, I was thinking about it
Yeah, they should
resolves
just
as much
never
as
have the
can.
World Cup be in
So it has
the
to
Western
balance
Hemisphere. Sorry, guys.
itself.
Sorry. I apologize.
And Fallen of the Wet will be...
I mean, would you
Uh,
rather
zero
watch football at
the
like
deck.
9 a.m.
And right
or
now-
3 a.m., you know?
So it
Like,
should
that's the
be
problem.
The Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Because I believe
I have
goes to
killed
the
over
bottom
football.
of
Good
the
morning,
game.
Tub.
Directly, so we don't suffer. Yeah.
How's Chile's qualification process
And
going? Are
exactly
they?
this,
Do
we're
you
gonna
think
see
they'll make it
Leonardo
in World Cup
utilise the
2034?
Fortune remix as early as possible, probably trying to get access back to Rico, and then I would imagine an Ash Blossom and Joy Spring.
France
or
for
a
Spain
Ghost
will be
Ogre.
the revelation to many fans that while France has the ball, they can't score or win, and they have no one to take the ball back from Spain.
This is what I recall also.
I think you're underestimating what one long ball to Mbappe can do.
You have a loudness word to play
Spain
around
can't score. Like, that's
Harmonia.
just the
You
reality.
just
Spain
need
just doesn't
a
know how
way
to score goals
deal
right now. I feel like they've been very
with
fortunate in some of their
the
games.
Celtic Mythic with
Like, they just
the
haven't played
example,
against a
for
team as
example,
good as
Ares
France.
right
Like,
here.
and France aren't just going to let them
we
have
need
the
to
ball.
remember that only 12
France
points are
can
on the
score.
clock.
Spain can't really score goals.
Yeah, so
You
the
know,
clock
against,
was
like, quality
paused as we had
opponents
that
anyway.
Judge call, so very important on that one. Both
Who's
players need to be
Spain's
aware
hardest
of the time
match
ticking
even
away.
been? Portugal?
And I believe that right now we are going to
Wow, Spain managed to beat 2014 BA. Like, who cares? Like, Ronaldo's over, man. No one gives a shit.
and activate the effect.
Cape Verde? Dude, they couldn't score against Cape Verde. Like, you think they're going to score against France?
Yeah.
Who was France's hardest opponent? Me, brother. I'm hard as hell. Yeah, but the thing is, France looked convincing against the mid-tier teams. Spain wasn't. Like Spain, Portugal, I think Portugal could have won that on a different day. France just have dominated all of the people they played against. Semi-finalist Morocco, they made them look average.
Or do you wrap it up and try and get into that all-important game 3? So we are revealing.
I would debate to go.
Cape Verde looked really competitive versus Argentina. This is what you people don't understand. Argentina are bad. They're a shit team. They are so ass. They literally just have the greatest human to ever kick a ball in their team. That's it. When he retires, they will literally never win again. Because now FIFA and the referees don't give a shit about them anymore. So they don't have that. They don't even have that on their side. Messi's going to be retired. I will be so shocked if they qualify for the next World Cup. Argentina are so bad. Genuinely. There will be 2 Messis next one.
So we're just looking through, searching out the spell card. Looks like we're
He's talking about Infantino, not Messi.
A lot of sense here.
Worse than Brazil? Man, yeah, I'd say so. Without Messi, 100%.
We'll be able to return that to the hand. Looks like we're going to be putting back the Ritual of Light and Darkness to the bottom of Joshua's deck.
The problem is, like, Messi is the greatest human to have ever played football.
Got a nice bit of resource.
So he is just, like, hard carrying that team over the finish line. And I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing it, like, solo. It's crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy has scored all of Argentina's goals or been involved with one of all of their goals. Like, through assist or in the build-up play or some way. Like, he has touched the ball in some shape or form in every Argentina goal. It's crazy. Like, he is demonic. And he's 39. You know?
I still don't believe there is any tuners in Joshua's graveyard, so until we get
Why doesn't he clean up if he's called Messi? Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
The Loudness War is not going to have any attacks.
Oh my god, Farfa, I can't hear you with so much cock in your mouth.
Right now. But Joshua currently contemplating what else we can do, and that is it. Going to be going into game 3. I think that's definitely the right approach. With 10
Look,
minutes left on the
man,
clock, by the time
you just gotta accept reality, okay? I don't even like the guy as a person that much. I don't know anything about him, to be fair. I've heard he's actually kind of an asshole, but like purely football, like you cannot say otherwise. He is insane.
Yeah, and it was quite a risky move, but as we have experienced, it paid really well for him. And
if he gave you the chance, would you shut up?
If you were Joshua, what you would do is to let Leonardo go again, even though that you know right now that he's side-taking.
I don't know, hot take. Most footballers probably are assholes, right?
Has brought those Fugalos, those Purulias, those
it's not one or the other, but you know, 2 things can be true. Like both of them can be like shitty, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, it does make you kind of think a little bit more. I feel that Joshua's definitely on the
next time they win the World Cup is when Messi's son gets old enough to play for them.
Now that he knows his opponent
is Messi's son even good?
I feel that he could probably play.
I know that Zidane put 3 of his kids through the Real Academy, and they're all ass.
Maintain that resource in the graveyard. Make sure your resource is in the graveyard and the hand, more so on the field. And I feel ultimately, as long as you can get one monster with the Mind Shuffle to try and dictate a little bit more on how much Leonardo can stick to the field, we've seen it as a very good strategy against them, against Kultun. So
there's compilations of Ronaldo stealing goals from his teammates and calling offside on his own teammate. Shut up. That's not real. Ronaldo's definitely tried to steal goals from his teammates, but he's never like reported them for offside. That's crazy. There's no shot he's done that. Absolutely no way is that true. What, he goes up to the ref and says his own team's goal is offside? Lies. There's no shot. I can believe him trying to get credit for goals from his teammates, but actually snitching and being like, that wasn't a goal is, nah, that's no way. No one's done that. That's unhinged.
With a Grifo.
Was that a good game of Yugioh, by the way? He managed to win. That's crazy.
And that is one of them being the side.
Oh my god, Gamma!
Gamma instantly negating
that
Grifo, which stops Joshua ultimately trying to get access to that Mind Shot. Definitely getting access
oh wait,
to
no,
that,
the driver's from the deck. I thought it was from the hands.
First. And for Leonardo.
You know what's
even the
funny?
better thing is
Josh's
that the
face,
side
like
frame
you can
driver
actually
was not
tell
in the
he's like
opening hand.
legitimately like
Yeah,
taken
it is
aback
one
by
of
that.
those a few moments that we see Gamma driver not in the hand in the stream, right?
Yeah. But
Oh,
Joshua says,
okay,
no,
wait.
I don't even
Hold.
mind about Griffo. I'm going to
Black
use
Chaos.
my ace card right now and
Shuffle,
use
shuffle.
Black Chaos to activate Mind Shuffle directly onto the field. Is there going to be another interaction from Leonardo? And it does look like we're going to get that with the
I'm gonna
Dominus
purge.
stopping the surge of Mind Shuffle straight away.
Nadir.
I'm going to use Nadir Servant.
Bruh!
Back and
The
back.
ghost bell.
Wow. Okay, back and forth. Moving
Dude,
with pace here.
look at Leonardo's face. Like, please look at his face.
Surge of Mind
Josh
Shuffle
activates
straight
Nadir.
away. And we're going to use Nadir
His
Servant.
opponent instantly bells.
Trading
And
off
we
back
have
and
the
back.
ghost bell.
He leans over, reads the purge. Look at his eyes, dude. He's like making sure that it wasn't attribute locked because he wasn't sure.
Ow. Okay, back and forth, moving with pace here. Now this does bring up a lot of questions though, because this now leaves Leonardo with 2 cards in hand, one that will possibly be drawn for turn.
He's
How
actually
much
just
resource can Joshua
Monka.
maintain?
Because he
And
knows he's on a
will
warning,
Leonardo
right? He knows he's
see
getting game
a
lost if he does
starter
something
or a
illegal this
cool
game.
monster from the top of that deck.
Alright, does he have a starter?
Mind Shuffle being utilized as early
Gamma,
as possible.
Purge,
No response
Bell,
from Leonardo yet,
starter. Do we
which
have
would
it?
probably
Alright,
indicate
standby
no
phase.
Asphoros
We're going to
and
go
no Ghost
Archfiend.
Ogre. That we know
Ritual.
might get saved for the
Set up
ability
the
to,
boy.
shuffle the monsters, shall we speak, on that one. Let's see what we have here from Leonardo starting his turn.
It all depends if he has final
Go fish
starter,
ass dude.
because
That's why I hate hand trap
really
gameplay.
in the form of the
Are
cube.
you kidding me?
If you could cherry pick a starter, that is one
Dude,
of the ones that you
this is a
do
custom
want
hand.
to see. Any response here from Joshua? We still need to get a monster of level 7 or higher onto the field. We've already seen.
Alright,
that
Josh better have
Harmonia
opened
is in
Fedralis.
the deck list. That could make an appearance here, but no, the queue is going to resolve. And I think at this point here, if you wanted to maximize the Harmonia, you might want to try and clear both of those monsters off the field before it snowballs much further.
Have you read Mix?
And
there it is.
You will find the mix, and we will activate, as you mentioned, the Harmonia, right?
Yep. So for
What does Fedralis do here?
Here, this is definitely one
I mean,
of the
you can
best
pop
places to do that
the
as, yes,
pop
the
one of
remix,
them,
the mix will
and then
resolve,
yeah, like
but you
this
get
is
both
good.
monsters off
Like,
the field. More times than not, you're probably going to get access to the rotary. It's going to be interesting to see.
and then you bounce, and
what
then
synchro was
you're fine, right?
sent, if any. There we go.
Malone.
As I would
Yeah, that's
expect.
insane,
So
like-
Malone is then going to, after we have resolved this chain, start a new chain itself, possibly targeting that mix to add it back to the hand. And as expected, we are going to be grabbing that cool tune rotary, which will give us
Now
an
the weird
additional
thing
normal
is like
summon,
Josh has to
but
play
is
around
Joshua gonna
Ogre
be
as
able to
well.
stop whatever monster enters the
Okay,
field
extra
of play of the
normal.
rotary.
Mind shuffle,
And
shuffle.
that's exactly what we're going to do here. We're going to use Mind Shuffle, returning the Harmonia.
Blackluster
for Josh, getting
Soldier.
Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Light and Darkness, which will try to banish
I
the
don't know why
monster
you
that
guys are
enters the
salty.
field of
Like,
play, being
oh,
the
of course he
rotary,
opened Q.
and
Like,
that
isn't that
is
card
going
like
to
a 6
clear
off or
it
something?
Is there any more pushes
Oh,
from
GG.
Leonardo that isn't passing ourselves straight over
Like that's
to
cool
Josh?
to like what is there to be mad about? That is cool to
left
hand
for the
trap, hand trap, hand trap
because
starter.
we
Like
need
that's
to
what the
also
deck tries to
respect
do.
the time. However, I think that Josh right now has a lot of
GG.
resources in order to try to push for game, and he just needs to understand that with clear moves he can definitely go for game this turn.
Yeah.
Celtic Guardian.
With Celtic Mystic. To be
Imperm.
we will activate the Infinite Permanence.
In
Do we have
bottom
Fallen
of
of the
Mind
Virtuous?
Shuffle, so this will force Joshua
Imagine.
to try and use the Mind Shuffle to either
How many
search
rounds is
or
Swiss?
shuffle, if he wishes to.
9
and
today.
We're gonna just use a second Mind Shuffle.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow,
Can you do that?
okay.
Why to bother?
Yeah, why even chain the first
That's
one?
funny.
So the Celtic Mystic.
we opened
I don't
one, that's
believe
great.
We revealed anything in our hand in order to get the draws and
This is
discards.
standard. Well, I mean,
That
not
still
drawing
gets a
them.
monster onto the field of play with a little bit of attack stats. Remember that the Blacklist Soldier also needs to destroy to get a second attack as well.
And I mean, at this time, Josh right now knows that Leonardo has one
No
mix in his
Ritual
hand
of
because
Light
it
and
was
Dark.
revealed through the effect of Rotary, and he just needs to respect
And
one
Black
unknown
Chaos.
card. And I believe that
Damn, this deck is cool.
we can go with to recycle.
I just
the ritual
summon a
spell
bunch of
and then
Yugi
activate
slop
it
cards
again
and
in
you're
order
just kind of
to
vibing. Like,
gain
holy.
access to the. We will activate
Chain
the
Veiler,
effect Veiler
Chain Mind
with the
Shuffle.
moves and hopping way too fast.
Yeah, this is over.
Chaos. Black Chaos has been summoned, and then we will activate the ritual spell in order to summon eventually.
You know what? There is less than 3 minutes on the clock. Someone's got a...
Black Chaos once again.
Yeah,
I mean, this is a game, yeah.
And there's the handshake there. Wow, oh wow.
Well, that was stressful.
Very good duel. Very, very good duel. Both duelists played very, very well.
He
did
it!
Very well done by Leonardo in
Ja,
game
ja,
two to
ja, ja,
utilize the
ja, ja.
Nevermind game that we seem to be
Not watched, not
accustomed
watched.
to here at
Here's the
Yugioh
compilation.
Right now. And then Joshua
Nah.
showing
Dribbles
the
past.
power of the light and darkness.
This is
there.
AI-ass
Going
TikTok.
first in game number 3. A lot
Wait,
of
hold on.
premium
This is very
interaction from
important.
Leonardo.
Past the goalkeeper, but Cristiano kicks his legs and Higuain collapses. Look closely, Ronaldo didn't even want him to score. Higuain looks devastated by Cristiano's attitude. Then Chicharito charges forward and passes to Arbeloa, who scores. Ronaldo is right behind them. He instantly gets furious, blasts the ball away, and refuses to celebrate. In this other scene, it's 1-1 in the 82nd minute. James crosses to Morata, who gets a touch. The goalkeeper punches the ball away. Then Morata suddenly appears and scores. But instantly, Cristiano signals offside to the linesman. At this point, this is beyond... on selfishness. Another scene. Talisca scores, and Cristiano does the exact...
It's offside, offside. Fucking beast mode.
And Cristiano does the exact same gesture again, trying to get his teammate's goal disallowed. Sadio Mane crosses, the ball goes straight into the side netting, yet Cristiano immediately celebrates and tries to claim the goal, even though he never touched the ball. Same thing here. Brozovic crosses, the ball ends up in the net, and guess who starts celebrating? Cristiano Ronaldo. Watch carefully.
Okay, some of these are just reaches. I'm not gonna lie.
He never touches the ball once.
That's he literally gets his toe on that. Like
then Bruno
Bluetooth goal.
crosses, and it ends up as a goal. Once again, Cristiano celebrates, even though not even his hair touches.
His hair literally does touch this. Listen, if Croatia can get offside for the hair touching the ball, he can claim this goal. Come on.
The ball, and the goal is eventually awarded to Bruno. Here again, his teammate scores, but Cristiano still tries to extend his foot to steal the goal. And here, his teammate shoots. The goalkeeper is already beaten, but Ronaldo deliberately blocks the ball while offside just to stop his teammate from becoming the hero of the match.
Beast mode, beast mode.
Oh my god. So we're going to send it over to Alberto and find out directly from them both. Over
Dude,
to
I'm going to be
Alberto.
honest with you. Most of those was just a reach.
Thanks,
But
I'm here with Josh.
the one with the Real Madrid where he like fucking flags the guy for offside, that's insane.
It was a stressful one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine.
82nd minute, your team is 1-1, and he's like, offside, offside.
It was especially with the judge call. I mean, more than an hour, I would say.
Yeah,
So-
probably. The judge call didn't really worry me too much because I feel like it was just not going to be an issue either way because it was just because he was going to summon a Rico with the overtake, but he sided
I'll talk
one
about
out,
more in a
so he
second
only had
once the
one, and that
goal
was in his
has,
hand.
silenced.
But like, I mean, it's just summon mix
didn't
instead.
really make,
and-
didn't really change anything at the end of the day. I think it just showcased us. I mean, the deck is performing very well so far.
Yeah, I'm happy about it. It's a little bit of an iffy one because it plays a lot of cards you don't want to draw, which happens a fair amount, but then usually you can deal with it, you know.
And I mean, overall, you feel like, I mean, of course, EXO has been the best choice for you, like after testing and everything, you know, seeing all the decks in the format.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just my playstyle. It doesn't make the biggest boards, plays a good grind game. It's kind of just what I like. I do think there's other really strong decks in the format, mostly combo decks. I just don't really like those. I would like to
What's the
play a
best
grind
combo
game
deck
deck if it's
now?
possible.
It's old-fashioned as well for us, just playing the game for a while,
Yeah,
you know,
right.
having cards from the past as
Yeah.
well. Look, I have tons of highlights. I'm just gonna go through them
Mhm.
very quickly. You can
Yeah.
just talk on it because it's been a very, very long match.
Is Elf not
So
like
game
good,
one,
though?
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, do not give me that Blackluster Soldier.
No, yeah,
No.
that's the question because like,
Yeah.
why? That's the thing.
I'm not sure if they knew that I can shuffle it from hand for the Black Chaos, because like as soon as I got the BLS, I was like, okay, sure, all I need to do is get the Ritual Spell engraved somehow, which I already did, and then just summon the Black Chaos and can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what happens.
Yeah.
Because with the, yeah, I mean, there's the Black Chaos. I think he didn't think
Yeah.
about that because he was reading some of the cards, right? I don't know if he was
Yeah,
super
he was
familiar
close
with
to
it.
figuring out how to do it, because there is a way to do it. You have to like, but it's complicated. You have to like synchro away Rotary, get rid of the spell in the graveyard, and then try to like mix pop it. But yeah.
No, I mean, I really feel like overall, especially, I think there was with the back-to-back that has been summoned a little bit of maybe confusion from him right now. Yeah, I mean, which, you know,
I mean,
it's
that
fine.
one wasn't really that big of an issue.
It didn't really change much because at the end of the day, it's that. But I wanted to ask you in game 2, were you expecting to go first?
No, I was lucky because I didn't draw any of my go second cards. Like, I just drew a hand that was pretty solid going first. Not good enough against evenly, unfortunately. But I felt like game 2 was actually looking not bad. It went wrong somewhere. Maybe I should have used my Albaz earlier, but it was really unfortunate because he played around the Albaz pretty well by only putting like Mix and Rico up, and it's hard for me to fuse with those because there's no light or dark.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I really feel like in the end, I think you are a little bit disappointed as well because, yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, maybe could have gone your way.
Yeah, sending one of the synchros away with the Fallen was a mistake. I noticed too late, and now I only have 4 for Harmonia.
Yeah, that was.
I was like, slam that Harmonia down. It's like, oh, I only have 4. I don't get the pop. I shouldn't have sent the synchro.
Yeah, the synchro. Yeah. And listen, for game 3, the way it started, like, did you have negative feelings?
I was happy that I had the Mind Shuffle access through the Gamma because I had Grifo and the Black Chaos.
That I can
so
get
I knew,
for
like,
a custom T-shirt for
even if they stop me this
Genesis.
turn, the Mind Shuffle is still here, so they need
Like,
another,
I hate
like
Genesis.
a Ghost
Like,
Ogre
what-
or another Ash
I don't think
Blossom
there's,
or
like, an
another
emoji
Purge
for
next
that,
turn.
right?
So I wasn't happy that all my cards were negated. I expected after the Purge, I expected a Nadir Servant to resolve because they can't Ash it.
Yeah.
So I was a little disappointed, but I knew I had follow-up, so I knew as long as those 3 cards are not crazy.
And you
I'm
top
okay.
deck the Q as well, which...
The Q was... Yeah, the Q was annoying, but then luckily the Harmonia plus the Mind Shuffle is good enough.
Yeah, I mean, the second shuffle as well, plus the Black Chaos, I think it just sealed the deal. So at the end of the day, I really feel like, although his end was quite good, I would say, you still managed somehow, you know, to bring it home.
Yeah.
So, I mean, so far so good, XO.
Yeah.
So I really feel like it's time for you to cool off a little bit just before the other round starts, because I feel like most of the matches are maybe over.
Yeah,
so,
probably.
Yeah, I mean, congrats for the win.
Thank you.
So hopefully we get the chance to see you on stream again soon.
Yeah.
Best of luck for the other 2 rounds and for being with me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Jaja. Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Alright. How does this deck work? I've been trying to do some fish bowling with it. Bing bong. In here. Alright. Branded of Light and Darkness. This is Josh Kelly's list here. Okay, alright. Oh, there's High Spirits. Okay, that's just confusing. Let me start off simple. Don't shuffle deck. 1 card hand. What's like the starter? Is it this guy, Grifo? Alright, so you go... Discard this card, activate one of these effects. The next battle or effect damage you take becomes 0, or set 1 card that mentions L and D. Mind Shuffle. Then we activate Mind Shuffle. To activate the effect immediately during either player's turn, you can add a monster that mentions L and D from deck to hand, then discard a card. So I have to immediately discard, so it's this guy, right? Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Alright, Skull Archfiend of Chaos. If this card is sent to the grave, you can send the ritual spell from hand or deck to the grave. A cost. Cost? The fuck? Okay, send the 1 ritual spell. How do I turn off the opponent's... What's it called here? Farfa! Yeah, 1 second. I'm playing Yugioh. Which one do you add here? Black or light? Oh, it adds 2? No, it adds 1. Me when I lie. Alright, so how do you summon this card? So this has a grave effect. If this card is in your graveyard, you can add this card and 1 card that mentions L and D from grave to your hand. Add this, and I guess you add the Grifo because it's a full tribute, right? Oh, you want to add back Skull? Okay. If this card is in your hand or grave, you can target 3 other cards in your graveyards or rituals. Banishment, including a card that mentions this. Place them on the bottom in any order if you do special this card. Okay. Shurret and Graveyard. Dude, that is a old school reference you just made there. Then you activate this. Ritual summon this. Goodiful. And then this guy on summon is add a spell from your grave to your hand. So do you want to add this back? This card's your grave, you add the card, and the one card that mentions from your grave to your hand. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Alright. And then, boom. That's my deck. So on the opponent's turn, you go what? Like Mind Shuffle, add a monster that mentions L and D, then discard a card, so you just add the light one. So you go... No, I don't want to use that. Look, this thing is so annoying. You activate this. And then you add... Ooh, can you add this one? This is an ignition effect, though, right? So you don't want to use this on the opponent's turn? Then you have to discard a card. Which one do you discard? This guy, right? Because I guess this does a trigger. Oh, okay, that doesn't do anything. And then... Why can't I tag this? You can return level 7 or higher monster control to hand. A special monster with mentions light and darkness from your hand with a different name. Why can't I use this Mind Shuffle? Opponent activates? When your opponent activates... Oh, you can only chain it to something. Okay. Interesting. And then this guy on summon is... If this card is special, just banish a card. Okay, very cool. And then the other one is this starter here, which is Black Chaos. You can discard this and place a trap that mentions... While you have a ritual spell in your grave, this is unaffected, and a ignition effect to during your main phase, just banish 2 cards. Okay, cool. This list good? Well, it literally went to the playoffs, so... Alright. What do we have here? We've got Black Chaos, Fidraulis, there's the Ragged Records. So this one is reveal a ritual spell in hand or deck, and if you do, add a monster from your deck to your hand that mentions that spell's name. Okay, what are the targets for this? Curious. This spell and literally all of them. Wow, okay. Alright. Quite literally all of them. Which one plays around Droll best? I mean, I guess, like, if Droll is real, but, you know. This one can add this. You probably... Okay, I mean, assuming, like, you're just playing out your hand here, I guess you probably just add the Skull Archfiend. Because then you go Black Chaos. You place this. Activate this. Add a... Ooh, we could go for the draw combo, right? Reveal your entire hand. If you reveal the card mentions on your dark, you could draw 3. Okay, we could use this as a normal summon. Okay. Not just now, thank you. You go for this, trigger this, add this. Or send this, rather. Send this to add this. Okay, let me just make sure I remember how I did that. So this just is sent to the graveyard. Send the so you send the spell, cost, to add to the... That's disgusting. Why can you just do that? Okay. That's a thing. Then we can use... Do we want to use this in the grave first? Target 3 others, including to mention. If this is in your grave, you can add this and a card that mentions from grave to hand. So this one is being activated to return this to the deck. I want these two. No, I want the ritual spell and the black. Wait, all 3. And then... Oh no, that's bad. I want to keep the spell in the graveyard. Throwing. Right, I did that wrong, right? I was supposed to keep the spell in the graveyard. Okay, anyway, draw 3. Yeah, dude. Is it good to, like, put one of these in the graveyard? Yo, Chaos Angel, let's go. Okay, so basically you ritual summon by banishing Griffo, which I should have got at some point. Okay, okay. How do you turn off the test hand for the opponent? I could probably just play on DB, to be fair. But I like using this auto sim because it like you can't like do anything illegal. Exit. Go to the deck, edit. Test hand settings. No opponent. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Jesus. All right. So this is a bad hand, right? Well, it's got Wildbaz, so this probably does something. Okay, what do we dump here? Probably just Albion, as normal. Chain off. Activate. Special summon from deck. Woman.
Oh my god, I heckin' love woman.
Into... Okay, so that you could also go Champions, which adds a level 4 or 8 spellcaster whose attack equals its defense. I think you go Champions, right? And then this effect gets to add... Farfa the Primordial Goddess. Who the hell is that, right? Reveal this card and a spell and trap in your hand until the end of the night. You need to play and activate cards effects in response to the activation cards with the revealed spells and traps. Name if this is sent from the hand or field to the grave by a spell trap, you can special this. For the special to the grave, special from the grave, you can take control one monster of your opponents from the high. What does that even mean? Like, that's too many words. Summon Cartesia? Why do we go for Cartesia? Because we can summon the Cartesia and then fuse away the chaos. But that's only because we, like, is Wildbaz just one card combo for this deck? I don't think it is, right? Rangenol. Oh, I guess you can fuse with the champion. I guess that works. Okay, let's keep champion on board. Don't know why, just seems cool. Activate Chain Link 1 and Grangenol. What's the other trigger effect here? This, yeah, okay. Send this for cost and then add chaos. And then for this one, we are dumping to the graveyard. I guess because we already have what we need here. Probably this one. I mean, I don't know. Send from the hand or field to the grave. Nope. We've already triggered the Archfiend, so you dump like Albion or this guy. Send Black Chaos. Just spend your grave. This card is unaffected. Special. Isn't it just Albion? We've kind of got everything here. Well, I mean, not really. Okay, we'll send Black Chaos. Now what? This card is your grave. Add this card and one card that mentions it. Or if this card is sent... Why would you ever use the grave effect of Skull Archfiend? 3 other cards you grave that in banishment. It's only really good to recycle the banished ones, right? Add this and this. Then we use this. I mean, I guess we can special it. How do you special this? Shuffling a spellcaster warrior ritual from hand or grave into the deck. Hand or graveyard. Ooh, okay. So we go and use this to activate the Mind Shuffle. So then we use this to add the Grifo. I suppose we want the Grifo? Because that's how we perform a ritual summon. Discarding the Fua. Activate Grifo. Oops, okay. That was wrong. That was wrong. Ritual summon by banishing you. Shokan. And then on summon, add this. Then we can use this to cycle back the banished Grifo. Black Chaos? It's 3 exactly, right? Do we want Ecclesia in the deck? We can shuffle back Ecclesia, right? No, because we want to add it back. Yep. Oh, it summons himself. Why is it all Link monsters? Anyway. That's pretty cool. I'm a banish a light in the dark here. I can bring out all of these. I guess we don't need Albaz in the graveyard. I'm just playing branded now, apparently. Set. Maybe there was some nonsense you can also do with High Spirit. Holy crap, that's crazy. Oh yeah, the Wild Baz lock. Dude, what the hell? I just refueled my hand. Anyway, how do I tag into the thing? Effect of this to add. And then discard a card. What do you discard? Just whatever. And then you chain to your opponent. Whenever they use something, you chain into the black. Wow. That's kind of wacky. All right. Round 2 starting. Liar! Liar! Can anyone explain the lore reason why the Albaz deck has so many end phase triggers? It's all about rebirth and not really reincarnation, but like cycling through life and death. I assume is the thematic thing there. And in the red corner, we've got Aaron McKenna. Is this the backup stream? Is this the backup of the backup stream? Patrice Aubin. Patrick Aubin if he was a French striker.
But the key turning point in that game
All
was
right,
the
Billy
clip
Broken,
with the
show
Mids
me
taking out the Rusty Barties.
some
Heavy investment to
Patrice
make that Rusty
Aubin.
Barties. It's a link 3, and he had to use a lot of cards to get there.
Who is Dominic D? Dominic
the fog blade,
DD.
like knowing that Cool Tunes here could be chained, maybe you hold that until like the absolute last actions you can use it. Maybe try and save it for a back-to-back.
All right.
Or something like that. You could, but it's not.
Let's begin.
American World Champion.
Is that Pio shuffling? Don't let Kevin see that. Ooh, let's go. All right.
Great start here.
Decayed Cock.
Card from Chaos Origins.
Oh, is this just normal summon?
Going to be adding
Torn Scales.
Torn Scales was
No, I think we must have revealed something, right? The special, I believe, is how it works, and then it just adds Torn Scale. Then we've got Okay, no response, normal Torn Scale, pitch, Ragged Gloves, Dumping.
So even if this gets interrupted, we still have access to Silent Boots in another
He's
way.
thinking of ashing that. Oh, he's got Ash as well.
How many fog blades can I get to without giving my opponent
Okay, that's Solder. Banish Solder to... What does that one do?
A level 4, so it's going for a rank 4 dark, I would imagine.
It makes a rank up? Oh, increases the level. Level into Evil Swarm Nightmare, and then pass because Fua loss. Call Coder, he's crying. Yeah, I know he wants to co-stream, but it's hard to co-stream when you're going in between like 10 different matches at a time. Let me finish this one, and then we'll go to the what's it called? Mainstream, which is Europe, which is the best stream. All right, well we just drew Santa Claus. That's cringe. Okay, so he's definitely misplayed here. What he could have done was activate Ragged Gloves on his turn to dump like Fog Blade or Wings if he plays it. Now you have a trap in your graveyard, so the Dominus Impulse now negates and destroys, which is very key here because now you've kept them on a body.
The field.
Does Patrick have any way to continue playing here? No more known threats available. All it takes is one opening here. But if Patrick doesn't have one, Jacob could run away with it. He has a loaded graveyard full of resources right now.
No quick effects.
If you can't finish them off, their graveyard is like a second hand, and they're going to keep coming back and keep cycling through those monsters. So
you were referencing Dragon Ruler earlier.
It keeps coming back.
Oh, but we do have another tuner in hand, so we're going to be able to use Q and Mix here to synchro summon.
Remix,
is he playing Jin? Classic reference, dude. Old school, really.
As well as the Q. Santa Claus is going to be destroyed by the effective Mix. Yeah, Q's going to be able to top 2 cards here. Dominus Impulse and Dominus Impulse. I suppose you can keep a Dominus Impulse.
Which Impulse? No, you don't want it, right? Because you have Remix. So you don't. Oh, but if he tributes out the Remix and has no other cards on field, he won't be able to Impulse him. But still, the Impulse is a little scary.
Looks like we're opting to leave it on the top, so we might not be committing too much, or we might be attempting
Round 2 NA is a Light Dart Mirror.
Oh, we have a Magnemite.
Oh, I'd love to see what that looks like.
Magnemite, the most powerful visual monster.
What does that even mean? Light and Dark Mirror?
Does he play any cool dragons that you can see immediately?
Magnemite Banish.
Any triggers?
Effect add in the end phase.
When summoned to add that dragon during the end phase.
Dark dragons do we play here?
What does Oben have here?
We talked about in the previous game how much damage
Do
potential
we have more?
Jacob needs to have, but sometimes you can be stopped.
Pass. Oh,
This is
yikes.
exactly the opportunity that Jacob needs. Magma is able to resolve here.
Do we play Wildbuzz? Oh, we played Druid's Worm.
In a different spot. You're not drawing that into horde.
Magma extra value.
Is Fedralis
mixing up the
dark?
deck. That's pretty cool.
We'll see if he draws the impulse anyway.
The one left, that would be hilarious.
And now we draw for turn.
Bestials in the big 26, dude. What the hell?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Never tell me the odds, Asala.
I will attempt to activate
That's okay. We have a second.
We're activating, I think that's gloves to send
This could also
Cock,
enable the Torn Scales to come out.
Yes, because of, and it was banished from the graveyard. Torn Scales was able to summon itself from
send
as well.
Cloak,
Able
and
to
then
look
new
at the
chain, you can special back Torn Scales. Please don't
doesn't
forget.
affect us
Please.
yet.
Did he forget?
See what plays we have available. Ancient Cloak is going to be able to banish itself from the graveyard to add another.
Why didn't he
defense card
summon
as
back
well.
Torn
No
Scales?
Fog Blades.
Add Ragged Cloak?
Jacob might be able to turn this duel around with his Justice 1 Magma.
I'm confused. Is he just forgetting that he's got Torn Scales in the graveyard?
There is no response yet from Patrick. Typically speaking, we know how Cool Tune is a deck
Alright,
full
special
of
summon
engine, also
Decayed
full
Cock.
of powerful tools in the hand to stop your
Add.
opponent's play. We saw that he didn't have much of a push, so you have to assume there are more interruptions in his hand.
You would think so. You would think so.
Add Solder.
Solar Ray to the hand. Also, that's why he plays 2 Umbrage Veil, because he knows he might need the second turn. That's cool. Smart stuff.
Jacob definitely practiced here. He did mention how he was a veteran in the game.
Okay, we're just holding the
As simple as just turn 1.
Cloak, the Torn Scale engraved, maybe as like a backup or
Sometimes you do
something.
want to play a bit more of a mid-range type strategy if you know you have the tools to play much
Yeah,
longer
that's
game.
3 Dart Monsters.
Down Boots hits the field because he controls a Phantom Knight monster.
I'm glad this is more of a Phantom Knight deck than an Orcus deck.
I'm pretty sure Patrick topped with a
Just to get to Resty.
Phantom Knight engine
against
at
Trap.
some
Ooh, you go
point.
into
I
Phantom
remember he was
Knight,
playing
that's not his
Bardiche in a
impulse.
deck. I want to say it was
Here.
Dragons he
Also
played
Malevolent Scythe. That
Bardiche.
makes more sense.
Yeah.
So Malevolent Scythe has another effect. If you summon
What was
a
the
Siege Dragon
PK
once on the field, you
support?
can add a rank up magic spell card to your deck to your hand. There's a
That
brand
new
rank up
card
magic
right
defense
there.
magic
The
Requiem,
6E
which
and
will
also
special
the one
cost from
underneath it,
graveyard, and you can
Decayed
rank up one of
Clock.
your Phantom Knights or Siege Dragon monsters. So it's a really convenient way to access Arc Rebellion and Siege Dragon to finish off games quickly.
Malevolent
That'll come
Scythe.
here. Looks like Patrick is going to use the effective remix right now, and as you mentioned earlier, that will empty his field, so he's not able to use the impulse that you return.
Is that the guy that lied that didn't side out Jin? He didn't lie,
No,
technically. He
Diffuse
just
Vanish.
sided
He
in
has to mix
another
the
one.
graveyard now. He should have changed it to the Magnum. He can't remix.
Oh, good catch there. Yeah, that is going to stop Patrick Cold here.
Let's go, Phantom Knights. I mean, Jacob, Yugioh.
Did Billy just say, let's go Phantom Knights?
So he special summons Solar Ray after adding one to his hand as well.
Is he
He still
allowed
has
to
the booster
support
graveyard
a
of Torn
deck?
Scales, so those can also, from the field, he's going to set another copy of the Phantom Knights of Umbrage Veil.
Okay, so this thing specials and then sets.
What is the next move here for Jacob?
Now, if you're Pat in this position and you know you're losing this game, are you allowing Jacob to just play out his turn as much as possible? If you're unfamiliar with the Phantom Knight strategy, just so you know what you have to stop as the Cool Tune player going into game number 3.
I will target Scythe.
So he's going to basically, if you're unfamiliar, yes, I can definitely see that. But he's going to use the Decay Cloak, so now he can use the Malevolent Scythe as if it's a level 3 for an XC summon.
On a new chain, I will attempt to activate Torn Scale.
And there's the Torn Scale finally being activated in the graveyard here. Waiting to see what interruptions came from Pat here before opting to use that Torn Scale, committing that resource.
We're thinking really hard here.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, still has not normal summon.
He's going to Ghost Spell the Torn Scales, trying to keep the Torn Scales off the field since it facilitates so much more. Now it looks like this might be the time that Owen wants to use an interaction from the hand.
Is that a ghost
Guess not.
spell?
So now since he can treat the Malevolent Scythe as a level 3, he's going to overlay these two for a rank 3.
Oh,
This
you
is gonna
can
be the myth, the
overlay
man,
with the
legend. It
EXE,
is
that's
Phantom
funny.
Knight's a break sword.
The name of the game here, the original Phantom Knight. It's going to be able to take down a card on the field as well as another card on his own side, and then summon back 2 monsters from the graveyard. If it chooses to destroy itself. We're going to go after the remix here.
And what card did he destroy?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he destroyed on his side. Oh no, he's activating the remix now. The bell's in the graveyard.
Oh! Oh man, this is crazy.
All right, this could prove to be quite powerful. Unfortunately, it is mixed, so we can't add a copy of Clip here if it was choose to be summoned.
Yeah, but he could Synchro, yeah. So he doesn't even have to use the effective mix. He could use the graveyard effective mix to take out Magnum, I suppose. But he also gets access to Cool Tune RS.
Rico is not used.
Oh, RS needs Rico, that's what the R stands for. So you got to go for just another remix in defense mode.
Itself in a remix.
Does it still die?
Yes, because it's a Venom.
Yeah, so Breaksword did in fact target itself as well as the
okay.
remix. Yeah. So effect was activated there, so it's going to be able to resolve.
New chain, I will activate Break Sword. I will target
turn player Break
Solar Ray
Sword.
and Cloak to special summon and increase their levels by 1.
They come back.
And Mix will go after the Magnum there.
I knew it. I knew that mix was going to destroy that Magnum.
Anything here?
No cause for concern here for Jacob. The 2 Phantom Knights will come back to the higher level, and then Boots will be able to use the effect in the graveyard to add a Phantom Knight spell trap.
What are we going to grab? Oh, he's going to grab the Phantom Knight's rank up Requiem.
We're going to be overlaying with the 2 level 4 now Phantom Knight monsters.
It's going to be Raiders Knight.
Oh, Dark Rebellion.
Dark Rebellion. You actually play this because of that Malevolent Scythe effect now. It's such a cool card.
Jacob's trying to end the game this turn.
Who,
that rank up.
So he's gonna be able to special summon back
do
Phantom Knight and then rank
expect
up
cheap
an Exceed
vid
Dragon
from
or a Phantom Knight on
Robert.
the field.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to be the
exactly.
monster he special summons.
Watch out, Soul Eating
Back Raptor
Overraptor.
with the Dark Rebellion into
Requiem.
Guys, I'm so
Requiem, since
sorry,
it has
but
the Exceed Dragon as a material, it gets the bonus effect for able to
I
take
just
monster
miss him
effect.
so much. I'm gonna go head off.
Now, what Patrick does not know, that the impulse he tried to put on the top of the deck is still there as well. And Patrick has a
Hold
copy
on, let me
of
turn off
Dark Rebellion in
camera.
hand.
The Requiem would stop it.
There's several ways to stop it at this point.
Okay, you can come here. All right, guys,
This is
I'm
so-
really
this has
sorry.
been a
I
good
just
game.
missed my boy so much. I
Trying to finish off the duel,
apologize.
Just trying to control. He still has has the Umbrage Veil.
I haven't seen him all day.
Boost up with Dark Exceed Monster by 1,000 points.
I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll do the
I'll go 3K. Requiem's gonna take down
the grand finals,
we'll go
but
3,000.
yeah, I just want to go spend some time with him.
Does he have a way to get to
Good
a 5 legs?
night.
Right now all he has is one monster effect negate.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Patrick get through one monster
You wanna say good night?
before very easily, but he doesn't have
Good
the
night.
already on the field this time. But it looks like Turn is just passing over here.
Oh, he has the impulse in the hand too, so impulse plus a monster negate. Will it be enough?
All right, only 3 cards in hand for Patrick.